We will return like warriors of the light. Stories that are told are so bright. We already won 12 times, so right. All the mystery, this is a history. We're faced with so many enemies. We come back as the greatest in history. Just close your eyes, look up to the sky, and watch how the dragon fly. Never look back, this is your fight. Everything will be alright. The warriors of the so many enemies. We come back as the greatest in history. Just close your eyes, look up to the sky, and watch how dragonflies. Never look back, this is your fight.
to consume my soul. To preserve our world, we must face the shadow. Together.
Hello and welcome back to the Race to World First. We're waving. Hi, we're waving. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
It is day 2 of Mythic being open here at the race in live from the league camp in Weiblingen. Is that that's about as good as my pronunciation gets, of course. I'm here with the one and only Perky from Honolulu.
Hey guys.
Hello. And of course, Royben is back in action here on the couch. We we smashed it out yesterday. It was like 5 hours of really fun splits, but also 3 bosses. Or wait, did you cast any bosses? One.
Remember
That's right.
the one shot that we did on our first boss?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
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 Remember that?
Yeah. Someone clipped that. I wonder if I wonder if people will talk about it. Oh, I mean, it never really happened though. To be fair. But more importantly than everyone here, of course, the chat. Good morning, chat. Any chatters? Any lurkers? Any early morning risers? Any late gamers? And Rathian's also here as well. Hello, chat.
Good morning, everyone.
Look at him go. I say look at him go. It was one guy.
Well, yesterday they were here at 6 a.m., so I would expect them
they're
to be
tired.
already
Yeah,
here.
they had it. They put in the work yesterday for chatting away. Also, YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Any YouTubers? I don't think so.
Any
So-
YouTubers? Do we see how many viewers we have on YouTube? We don't see it.
We don't know any viewers.
Yesterday
I think we
saw
have
it.
like
There we
30,000.
go.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Oh, there is some
We have
YouTubers. Hello,
YouTubers.
YouTubers.
Good
Hello.
morning.
No viewer. We're never going to know what the viewers is. I mean, chat can let us know. Chat, how many viewers we got? Is it 20,000 or 40,000? Yeah, just let us know. Anyway, I think Storm Warnings is the person who did the... were you guys in the stream yesterday? They were giving out shirts. Apparently you could gift shirts on Stream Elements, and they were gifting it out to the chat. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, and I don't think anyone here knew it, but they did it, and it was kind of fun. But yes, we're here. It is what's the time? 8 a.m. 100K on YouTube. I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was going to be around that number. I didn't want to make any guesses, but yeah. So it's 8 a.m. The team are logging in. It looks like the day is starting. Royben, you're in control today.
I am.
You have the stream deck.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Who should we look at?
We're looking at things and stuff.
Yep. It's hard, isn't it? It's not easy.
It's always the hardest task when you need to control that thing.
Oh, look. This is what I wanted to do.
Yep.
Exactly this.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the good POV. It's actually way lighter in there today.
It is. It looks really nice now.
Yeah, they jazzed it up with some new lighting, it looks like, but everyone's logging in slowly, and we've got like a awesome... You guys can't see it, but you know, we can see everybody.
I do have bad news for all of us right now, because I talked to Kena a bit, and he said we might see some Anzarek splits now. So if you guys are expecting Mythic, that might take a while.
No, you don't say that to the chat. You lie to them.
Yeah.
Chat, it's
soon.
Mythic raid.
Chat, we have no idea what's going on today. I think we might go into Mythic in 7 hours.
Brood is going down soon, chat.
Yeah, we're actually going to go dark because, you know, we're on the bosses. But 6 out of 8 today. Yeah, I guess that's a good talking point. Where do you think we're going to end up today?
Well, I mean, we had some hopes after the PTR testing that we might actually see 2 harder bosses before the end, which was the Nexus Princess and the Broodkeeper. That turned out to be real. We saw Liquid struggle last night. I think their best pull was like 26-7%, something like that.
Wow.
And they were already trying some different comps with 3 tanks and things like that. And that's always great, right? That's like the 5th boss now. And we are already doing like some comp adjustments and like trying things out and obviously struggling. I think they're like above 60 pulls or so on that boss.
Wow.
And I can tell you that I do feel that like the Nexus Princess is at least on the same difficulty level, if not harder, because that boss has like a very big DPS check.
Okay.
It is made in that way because like you have to, for example, you have to use your DPS cooldowns during the intermission. And we know that the intermission is hard on its own because of the whole line thingy movement and stuff like that. So yeah, I do think we're gonna see 1 kill today at least. So probably.
You think it'll be is it
yeah,
Broodkeeper?
yeah, I think it's gonna be Broodkeeper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, it's not Broodkeeper, it's Gahoon.
Gahoon, yeah.
Gahoon
Brood Mother
2.0.
Gahoon.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna call it Gahoon now, right?
Yeah, he started this.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
Gahoon.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time on Gahoon.
I didn't know who Gahoon is, but Dan told me yesterday.
She didn't know.
I'm currently checking our progress site. It's method.gg/raid progress. And the best pull for Liquid on Brute Twister Gahoon actually is 29.4%.
Nice.
So it's not. I mean, the boss is really hard. Like 30% on that amount of HP is quite a lot. And best pull on Nexus Princess is 83%, while Method has 79.2%. So
Oh.
it's gonna be rough with a kill today, though, right? Like 30% on Brute Twister. It doesn't seem like an easy boss. Also, like you said, we played triple tanks, so we do have a little less damage.
Well, what I do think that's gonna happen, I think that Liquid is obviously the only guild currently progressing that way. I think Echo also went to Nexus Princess. Actually, we don't know what they did, right? They went dark, I think. So, but I assume that Liquid, they're gonna cook up some strategies now, like think about it, and because they already got it to 29, right? So you already know how to play the fight, because if you're at 29, you basically did most of the fight already. So they only just have to get there and just optimize some things, and then they're probably gonna have it today within the first 2 hours, I would assume. And then obviously other guilds are gonna follow when they see this, and we'll see what other guilds are gonna do with the Nexus Princess. That makes me really curious, right? I really want to see like how hard this boss actually is, because we could literally end up being in another like Painsmith Halandra situation.
Oh, don't. No thanks.
Though keep in mind the boss has like 6-minute fight timing or something like that. So it's like, when you ramp up the pull count on bosses like that, it looks way worse than it is.
That's true, yeah.
Because you do get fast through the first 100 pulls or something like that. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Looking forward to it.
I think it's but then after both of those, you've got Silken Core after that. And then Ansarek. I was saying yesterday, I think Silken Core is going to take longer than Ansarek. But yeah, maybe.
Okay, so I realize that's like a popular opinion around here, because everybody is afraid of Silken Court. I guess Tindral was recent, and we all have this Tindral vibe in us still.
Yeah.
No.
But I don't think that Silken Court is gonna be actually that hard. It does have a lot of mechanics, but they're really not that problematic, and they're very obvious, like in the way how you should do it. So
Right.
it's like there is not a lot of hidden things in the background where you're like debuff reading or like you're just ticking down. You don't even know what's happening. You know exactly what's happening in the fight. It is just like the heroic version on steroids, in a way. So
Yeah.
and console fights traditionally are very hard to tune.
Yeah.
So either it's gonna be like overtuned, so you just cannot kill it, or it's gonna be undertuned to the point that the moment you do your mechanics properly once, you're just gonna kill. Because like Tindral had the problem that it was a DPS check as well as it was a healer check. It was like everything, right?
Yep.
And you had to do like the perfect pull, and you were still like struggling to kill the boss at the end, kinda. So I think on a council fight, this is like less likely to happen, especially when you have damage amps. So yeah, I think that it will be above 100 pulls boss for sure, but I do not think it's gonna be like such a problem as like compared to Tindral, for example.
I do wonder if it's easier to not progress, like to balance when the bosses have the same health pool. Because obviously you don't have to kill them at the same time and all that kind of stuff. So you don't need to put extra damage in there really on one particular boss or something like that, is it? So I don't know.
I don't really think it makes a difference.
You
I
don't
think
think?
most specs just go into some sort of AoE build and press AoE buttons anyways, right?
Just basically like having one boss there.
You can't really stack them though.
That's
so
true.
the thing what makes it hard is especially when they have like a shared health pool, right? So the problem is like you cannot expect how much damage are you actually able to put into two bosses, right? Because they cannot really test that out, how good the players are.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have this one boss jumping around, and you're gonna have a specific comp, and you just can't really determine, okay, how much damage are you actually gonna do to both bosses at the same time, right? So that's always like the challenge when it comes to the tuning. If they were stacked the whole time, then you at least know, okay, we have two bosses stacked, and they're just gonna attack it, right? So that is like way easier to imagine. But this way, it's like, okay, they have to guess. We already saw on Heroic. I guess they were like already testing some stuff on Heroic because like the shield during the intermission is just way too high.
Yep.
Like for no reason, yeah. So the shield is like you do the entire intermission like I think 3 times correctly, and you're still going.
Yeah.
And that just you already know on Heroic that that's wrong. Like that's not supposed to be that way. So I'm guessing they're just testing the shield right now, like to see how much shield they want to give it on Mythic.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we'll see. It's gonna be fun.
It was tested on Mythic on the beta though, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course,
Yeah. Interesting.
But you know, they always change the specs and everything afterwards. So you know, it's hard for them to keep the numbers in their head right now. Like, what can we actually dish out and things like that. So
yeah, I guess it's never really the same, is it? Having it in like a real environment as opposed to a testing environment, but.
Yeah, I mean, you see, like the last 2 weeks, they already like changed the tuning on the raid like twice, I think.
Yeah.
So obviously they're still working on it, and they were like surprised by some numbers as well. We saw that in the early Mythic when they just like buffed and nerfed some bosses. It's like, but I love that, you know, like they're invested. They're like constantly trying to keep the balance good. We went yesterday on the 4 bosses, and it felt really good actually, and that's from like a perspective of a guild that is like not world first level.
Yeah, we saw you guys on the leaderboard. That was pretty cool.
We saw you for quite a while.
Yeah, you were there for a bit.
Talking about 4 bosses, how many guilds have killed the first 4 bosses already? Because I woke up today and I checked, and it was a lot more than yesterday.
10.
Well, you can
10
check on.
I think it's 10 that killed 4 bosses.
You can check on
All right.
Warcraft logs or Raider.io. Our wonderful
Ooh.
partners here at the Race War First.
That is true.
Also, I think we're on the wrong scene.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, because we're not tiny in the corner.
Oh, you want to be tiny in the corner?
Well, I think this is like the Mythic prog
Okay, let's see.
scene.
I will figure that out.
You can do it. I believe in you. Oh,
Yeah, there we are.
I don't want to be that person, but I think I'm doing better with this.
yeah. I mean, I didn't switch it at all yesterday. I just chatted about accents or something.
That's true.
Yeah. 15 guilds. There you go. Chatpedia always knows. That's the cheat codes right there.
15.
They tell you right there.
Thank you, chat. Surely you checked it on method.gg/progress.
Well, anyway, any normal person would, really.
Yeah.
So yeah, welcome back to Mythic and Surrect. We're just about to get our first pull of the day in. We've found a new strategy where we take way more than 20 people. So it's a good one. Yeah, I think it's going to work.
You know what? Melee mechanics is doing really good this time around. It feels like it's instant dollars 2.0. Just
yeah.
like starting early and like staying up
wow,
there.
look at them.
We haven't seen instant dollars on the
Pumpers.
leaderboards yet, right?
Told you, they're on my sweepstakes. I'm going to win. They're going to
Ooh,
get
right, I
world first.
remember.
Yeah.
A lot of guilds are still doing splits, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, we were surprised how high our item level was yesterday when we finished.
What's the item
Well,
level?
last night when we all logged up, we were 4th on the leaderboard in item level.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
that's
impressive.
crazy.
What's your item level?
It was, I think average was 616.
Wow.
So
Honolulu world first when?
soon TM.
You guys are on the Dungeon Dojo Race War First, right? I think you featured on there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, nice.
Good friend Wachi. I
Yeah,
hope he's
Wachi's
watching.
great. I love
yeah,
Wachi.
I love Wachi.
Cool guy. Yeah, so anyway, so we're looking at this incredible transmog. He did need to pull it up really quick while he was doing the pull, just to make sure his hat was still on, you know? It's very important. I actually killed Queen Anseret yesterday.
Ooh, on heroic.
Yeah, I mean, there was like NPCs there. It was weird. It was like, I think it was called story mode or something. I think it's harder than Mythic.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it was weird. There was only like 10 of us. They didn't talk much, and one guy like ran off the platform. It was a whole thing, but I killed it. You know, so it's all good.
So you tried story mode?
I did it, yeah.
Because yesterday we were talking and none of us on the couch actually tried story mode. So how is it actually?
It was all right, yeah. It was kind of like a follower dungeon, but it was just one boss, which was kind of weird. But I got a heroic crafting piece from it, so I'm like, that's baller. So yeah, I'm like, that's the cheat codes, right? Like literally free loot. I did like one little quest in the City of Threads, like ran around, kill some stuff, and then it was like, go kill Queen Anseret on any difficulty, including story mode. I was like, sweet. So yeah, now I've got like a thing I could craft to, what is it, 619 it could go up to or something like that, or something crazy. It was free.
Yeah, we were talking about how like it's good that they're adding like things like that to the game. I feel like we were also like saying that like this should be like instead of LFR.
Yeah.
Because the LFR has this downside that I think it scares a lot of people away from raiding, because like there's like all kinds of players in LFR, right?
Oh yeah.
And usually if you're like a beginner or World of Warcraft player, you go in and you just wanna like try it out, you wanna see how it works, and then you have somebody who's just there to try to get some lucky tier piece or something like that, and he's just like pushing you, hey, what are you doing, right, and stuff like that. So
I guess the thing is though, like with the story mode, there wasn't actually any loot, so it was just like literally just see the cutscene or whatever. There was also like basically no mechanics. So the ring came out, like in the phase, and I was like, oh no, I've got to bounce over this, but I just stood there, and it didn't. I'm not even joking, it did not do any damage. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's a great mechanic. So basically, it didn't do anything, but LFR is like, it's a weird one because it's actually the most popular type of raiding.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's the most popular type of raiding because it's very easy to get into a group.
Accessible,
You
yeah.
just sign up
ready to go.
instead of having to like specifically sign up for groups, and then you just get declined.
But
for
it's like
everything.
it's just a strange perspective because like there is literally players, and I'm sure the chat, maybe there's some chatters in there, but that is their rating. Like that's literally what they do. It's kind of crazy to think that, but that is literally like there's so many different types of players in WoW that that is literally like they're oh cool, I get to raid like on a Wednesday or Tuesday or whatever when the new wing opens up and the reset happens. But that's literally like what that's that's why heroics are kind of like scaled as they are now.
It's wild how far the list goes. Once I was like really bored and I was just scrolling through guilds all the way, like I was at like rank 10,000 or something like that, and you can definitely see like those they're actual guilds, right? They're like playing the game, right? They're like trying their best and everything. I think that's amazing. I don't think there's a game, there's any other game that compares to that, right? Because it is just it's also like every guild is at least 10 players, So to have this many guilds play and then try to achieve things in World of Warcraft, I think that's great.
There's there's guilds that prog normal, like that's their that's their thing. Their whole like entire season is going through normal and trying to beat the bosses on that. And I guess it's just Yeah, I mean, we started like that, right? Like my guild started on normal, right? Yeah.
So it's for me back then to imagine, oh yeah, your guild name is gonna end up on like a leaderboard in a world first stream. That's just so surreal, right?
Yeah, that's wild. Do you feel like you're world first mythic raider, or do you just kind of feel like you're
Nah, like
He's world first clown.
Oh, okay, nice. They're my favorite.
I'm sitting next to Perke in our room, and there was the Honolulu behavior yesterday. For some reason, he was just sitting there laughing for half an hour yesterday during raid.
That's
I don't even know what happened.
I bet there was no laughing in Myth.
Well, you used to play with us, so you know exactly how it goes.
Well, I know how it goes, but I still don't understand why, because just randomly out of nowhere there's like a zoo going on in Discord. It just snaps and it's there all of a sudden for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then it calms down again. And I still don't understand how it starts. But talking about
the chat told you one eel.
The chat told me one eel, and with that said, good morning to Never Nice. Good morning, Nuria, and Kali's also back. Can we have some good mornings in chat? It's been 20 minutes now.
It has, I've only seen one good morning, and my morning
and
is.
we also see the viewer count now again.
Hey, look at that!
Mariners fix it
It's
for
got
us.
a big smiley face on it.
Oh,
We had it wrong. It's 200K.
Oh, it's 200K.
Yeah.
What's the? Oh, I guess that's the total viewer count across both platforms. Wow, 10,000. That's crazy. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, so
many.
Ansrec's going down nicely, I guess, on heroic. I heard it was a 2-digit number that they told me how many kills they need to get on Ansrec this morning. So
Oh, did you ask?
yeah,
Like 20?
it was like one less than 20. 19.
19?
I think he said 19. Yeah, and then I just started crying.
It
and
makes sense because they did 1 kill already. And we have 20 characters, so
yeah,
Yeah.
that's filth.
that.
Surely
But-
they know what they're gonna play. Like I'm confused.
I think everybody's struggling with that currently. Like I think there is a lot of surprises in the comps. So that is very noticeable when you have 3 top guilds running the different comps right now. So I think everybody's trying to figure out what's the best thing to do right now. Yeah,
There's actually something we have to talk about.
Oh yeah.
The Resto Druid. Perky and me have like strong opinions about it. We are still running Resto Druid, while both Liquid and Echo have opted in the Guardian Druid.
Bangers was top healing.
Bangers was top healing,
Yeah.
yes. But what do you think about that? How long, like Resto Druid doesn't seem to be the strongest healer. It's a good provider for the Mark of the Wild buff, maybe better than Feral or Balance Druid. Do we think we're gonna stick with that?
Well, I mean, if you look at the numbers, like I just feel like okay, like Resto Druid right now is like a budget evoker, right? So because they both ramp kinda, they have like a very similar playstyle right now, and you know, you also have just a Rewind, which is just a better raid cooldown than the Tranquility. Tranquility is like a meme. They do have a better external, which externals are very hot currently, especially on the Brute Twister or Keeper or whatever we wanna call it. So yeah, we'll see. I guess like you know, I think guilds like Method have a big picture plan, right? So they might have something that they are planning for the end boss that we are not seeing currently. So we will see if they end up with the rest of the raid. But yeah, as it is right now, if I just look at the raw numbers across the board with every guild, it's just evokers all. It's like basically season 1 from Dragonflight.
I did talk to FTM though. FTM is one of our evokers. We kind of started playing double evoker as well, Kina and FTM. And FTM said, you heard it here first, double evoker is bait. I don't think it's good.
Bait.
He said that.
Oh.
See, that's nice. So we're having so many different opinions already, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, we had a Resto Shaman yesterday, and Resto Shaman felt really good.
Yeah.
Like, it was always nice to get a link. They're just pumping numbers, right? Mana is a bit of a issue, but other than that, like, Resto Shaman was very good. So, yeah, as I said, like, it's nice to see that there is at least some differences in comp, at least when it comes to tanks and healers. I think the DPS is way more straightforward currently.
Using the catalyst. I guess full
Ooh.
set? Oh, 2 set. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
two-set only.
if he finishes split,
You got
then,
nothing- yeah, you got
then
no
that's
other
it, right?
choice.
There's nothing else he can do, so he can
Yeah, that's
probably
true.
just upgrade
Oh,
everything.
we have some vault picking going on down here.
Oh.
Ooh.
No delves. I'm disappointed.
Oh, that's a Monk though. FTM is on right now. I doubt that we're gonna see Monk. I don't think they're awful right now, but Monk is usually either it has a lot of healing like Preservation has right now, or you need it for the buff, for the raid buff. I don't think we will see it. The other thing I was curious about, what's your opinion about the triple tank thing? That's a very exotic thing. I don't personally remember a boss where we saw triple. Actually, Skarn was kind of, you did it with like a safe spotting, and then there was triple tank stuff going on. But except that, another boss where you play triple tank, do we think other guilds, we don't know what Echo is doing because they're pulling in the dark. Do we think other guilds will also do the triple tank, or maybe a double tank and 5 healers? Yeah, I think it's quite interesting to decide to go in with the third tank there.
Well, that fight did not feel like it's gonna be like a DPS check anyway, because it was like just do the fight properly and you're gonna kill the boss, right? I think it would be also way too much if they actually made it a DPS check on top of it. So, and if you know, you can pretty much calculate that. Like, obviously, not me, I'm not good at math, but I guess, you know, teams have like many analysts, right? So they see how fast the room expands, they see how much percentage they get on the boss and everything. And they can pretty much tell if they're gonna run out of space before they kill the boss. And if they think they're not gonna run out of space, then they're just gonna start adding stuff that makes the fight easier. And that's because, like, you know, even on Heroic, like, the tanks were getting demolished on that boss. Like, it's like we were memeing. This is the first time you started hearing tanks talk. When we went on that boss, it's like, oh, I need an external, heal me, please, you know, like, because those spiders, they hit hard and they put a debuff on you. So, you know, it makes sense because you have so many ads there, and like it's also a boss where you have so many deaths to aggro because like obviously you cannot pick up everything, and that's why I think like it does make the fight way easier. You also have one target less to kind of spot heal in that regard because you're just splitting up, right? So yeah, I do think that might be the strategy.
Yeah. So you believe that we will see the triple tank strat for Method and Echo as well?
I hope so.
Dan, I know you want to say something about the transmog.
It's annoying me. Can you go speak to her? Just say, look, I know you're in a raid, and I know you got things to do, but please.
Wait, what's wrong with the transmog?
Well, she hasn't gone to the barbershop, so her dragon's like bare chest.
Also, it's Cruella's dragons. She has fun making them as ugly as she can.
They're terrible.
Like bald dragons is her
Oh,
thing.
it's the worst. They're so cursed. But I mean, the shoulders are alright, but I don't even think that. Yeah, like that looks okay when it's in the visage form, but you know, you're not in the visage form that often. But yeah, you know, very important conversation to go off of your tank conversation, of course. Yeah, so tanks. Anyway, transmog, more importantly. But yeah, I guess a good opportunity to kind of roll off some of the amazing people that help us out here at the race. We've got Arozzi. You can see Quep there. We actually didn't have Quep's POV yesterday, right? I think this is...
Yeah, it still says, I did a forbidden thing. It says here, not working.
But it
Quep,
works.
and I still press the button, it works. So.
Hey.
Hey, Quep!
There he is. The legend. But yeah, so... yeah, he's sitting in an Arozzi chair, of course, provided by Arozzi here at the race for all of our raiders to sit comfy and cozy and happy while they prog these bosses and prog heroic Hansurect like 20 times or something like that. But also Steelseries as well, wearing the Steelseries headsets, the 20th anniversary edition ones, of course. They've got the mouse mats, and they've got the new mouse, the new like WoW mouse, and there's also like a Method Steelseries mouse mat rolling around I've seen. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you can buy that. Guess I'll find out. But yeah, that's also there, and yeah, some good stuff. The collab is pretty cool, and yeah, another wonderful sponsor, of course, Holy as well. You can't see it on the stream. It's really bad, actually. Can we go full screen for a sec?
Of course we can.
This is going to be the worst ad read ever. So this is actually oh.
No, hey!
Hey, where we going?
I got this. I got this. There we go.
This is actually green, but it gets keyed out, and it looks like... actually, no, it kind of looks like that in real life anyway, but... Yep, that doesn't look too... looks like you've been at the PC too long. So, it's... yeah, Holy is one of our sponsors here. They have the Hydrate ones, which is what I've got at the moment. They've got the Energy ones. They've got the Iced Tea as well.
I have iced tea.
You got the Iced Tea,
I like that
delicious.
one.
Yeah, and Perky's got the invisible one too.
No, oh, you just have water in it?
Yeah, I have the unflavored one.
Yeah, the unflavored one from the tap. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, so Holy is great. I'm not, no meme. Actually been, you know, trucking through all of the different Holy flavors on this race. It's been 2 days, and it's been delightful. This is strawberry kiwi. It's really nice. I brought my own shaker because, you know, that's how much I believe in the brand. So shout out to Holy. Also, it's going down very quickly here at the race. So, you know, I feel like they're going to have to send out another shipment or something like that because we're running low. Well, we're not running low, but we will. We will run low. Of course, as well, Fateless helping out at the race. I believe they sponsored before. They have their game Godforge. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's an
Such
RPG.
a cool name.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I saw the trailer video thing that they sent us. So I thought that was pretty awesome. But that's available on mobile and PC, I believe. And they're giving away a $3,000 PC as well, right?
Yeah.
Which is pretty insane. So shout out to them, of course, and Raider.io and Warcraft Logs helping us out with the race with all our facts and numbers and figures and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, fantastic. That's the best ad read you're ever gonna get. And yeah, that's the whole gang hanging out. And of course, the charity we're supporting Movember, $1,000 now, which is awesome. I saw Shake and Draw in some stuff yesterday. I think that was one of the charity goals. The whiteboard's been wiped, so who knows what the charity goals are anymore. But there they are. Would you look at that?
I got you then.
Yeah, there it is.
I saw the wheel yesterday. It felt so cute, like such a small wheel. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Last year we had a massive wheel, so...
Oh, really? What
yeah.
happened to the massive wheel?
I
Where's
don't
it
know,
gone?
like...
I don't know. Roll for Raider, by the way. It's,
oh, that's better. What's Roll for Raider?
It's why we have this thingy here in front of
dice.
us, the dices. It's like different tasks that the raiders are gonna do after the race, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Where we are just rolling out who will be doing what
Oh, it's back.
with the dice, and there's a lot of tasks over there, I believe.
You guys
because
can't see
Sarah
it,
just,
but yeah.
I'm trying to
It's
figure out this here.
look at the
The
spin.
title is killing me. Yeah.
Spin the wheel shit. That's what it says. Language. Anyway, so Fear Pong is like ping pong, but I think they're going to set the table on fire or something while playing it. No, I think it's... They said consequences, which sounds so ominous. But not as ominous as Queen Anstrak descending from the roof as we get
She's
into
very
this
ominous.
second heroic split.
Is anyone playing with crab mode here?
Yes,
We were talking
I
about
am.
crab mode for a very long time yesterday. And yeah, Royben didn't know what the things actually looked like. She just assumed it was like
The
that.
things that are flying
The
you up
flying
between
things.
the
Yeah, she thought it was
platforms.
like this bug. And she was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's weird. And then I showed her like the other person who didn't have it on. She's like, oh,
Oh, I didn't know.
yeah.
I'm
The-
playing with it. Because someone came into my stream and said that they're actually super happy about Blizzard implementing the arachnophobia mode, and it made me think that I don't really care what I see on my screen, but there's people that don't like spiders, so I'm just turning it on as like streamer. So also crabs are looking really funny. There's some crabs that are just hilarious.
It is kind of, yeah, it is kind of genius. I love it. But I really wish they made Anstrak the giant crab.
Oh
Yeah.
no. There's a ready check,
A ready check.
and Span is not there.
Well, he's adjusting his camera. Oh no.
That is
Shelly's
Shelley.
helping out. I don't know what's going on anymore. Maybe he's like doubled up as tech support.
What is happening?
What is... what?
There's some memes
There's
on
some
our screen
memes.
right now.
Did you steal that from Honolulu?
Yeah.
Oh, we're having FTM wave at us.
Oh yeah? Because I guess they can see the stream. You have like a streamception at the back.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we put the meme on the stream?
The meme?
The meme, yeah. Do you see the meme on Sarah's PC?
I don't see. Oh, down there.
Yeah,
Yes,
top-
Sarah can surely put it on.
Top memes.
I don't know
No
if we
pressure.
have a. There's no meme button on this here.
Nah, there used to be.
Spider Mommy.
How would you know?
I don't know. I got fired.
Has he told you about that?
No.
He's just saying he got fired because he wasn't here the last race.
Yeah, apparently not
I mean,
getting asked
he
to
just
come back
yeah,
is being
he
fired.
just didn't get fired, but he says it's more dramatic.
It's
to
way
say,
more
I
dramatic to
got
tell people to
fired.
get fired.
Yeah.
But it's just not true.
But hey, but you're back now, so.
I did, yeah, I'm back somehow. Weaseled my
Mm.
way back in, you know, in the green dungeon. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. So it's all good. But happy to be here. Happy to sit on this wonderful couch.
Speaking of Shelley, did you see the Raider IO clip?
I saw it. Yeah.
Where he was doing the Rubik's Cube while he was waiting.
Oh, yeah,
that
someone
was so
clipped
nice.
it.
Yeah, that was so nice.
Someone clipped it and he was just like staring through the room with like his cube, and Radar put like some numbers and like maths thingies around
Oh,
it.
Raider Eye doing like a recap. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
memes. It's true. Top memes. Did you make that one? You actually did.
This is,
Proud of you.
this is coming in the next update, guys.
I think they should do it. Is there anything Shelly can't do? Well, I guess Roy would know the answer to that.
Yes, multitasking.
Oh.
He's really bad at like doing two things together, like really bad. He
Mhm.
would just start a conversation with me, and then I don't know, something like pops up on his phone, and then all of a sudden his attention is there, and he stops listening mid sentence.
Sounds like a pain
That's
point.
his weakness. Maybe it's self-defense. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh no.
Oh, she's yapping all the time anyway.
I need to get his Rubik's Cube and mess it up so he can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. That
Have
should
you-
be a charity.
Have you like
goal.
ever finished the Rubik's Cube?
Apparently he can.
I have learned how to do it when we were on vacation. It was pretty quick because you actually like it's not that complex. You just need to remember like step by step. You always do the same basically.
I'm so bad at it.
That must be.
Have you ever solved it?
No. I
How?
don't have the patience for it, you know.
Where did you go on vacation to find someone with a Rubik's Cube?
We were on Sicily with Shadow's family,
Nice.
and someone just brought the Rubik's Cube
Love it.
with them, so
What a... It's...
was just there.
Is it just a party trick? I don't think there's any rhyme or reason.
It's just a party trick.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty
And-
cool.
Yeah.
Do love a good Rubik's Cube. Did you bring one?
Yes.
Oh, can you go get it?
It's upstairs in my room. We can get it in a break.
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely. We can get the Rubik's Cube POV going on as we pull Anstrek again.
Do you think that would be more interesting than Antrek?
I think anything
18
is more
more
interesting.
times?
Yeah, I would actually love to be in this group so I can get ahead of the curve. And then I could be like, hey, guess what I got?
Yeah.
Because I'm never gonna get it. I got story mode.
That counts for something.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually Thursday. I'm actually gonna raid tonight. That's exciting. But nothing of, nothing intense. Just like probably heroic. That's my skill level. That's why they hired me, so I can keep the level down. I'm kind of like the chat. Although the chat are elite gamers, as we know, they're all 9 out of 8. But yeah, some people in the chat are more casual, so we like to talk about transmog and story mode.
So you're not raiding yourself?
I mean, I raid every now and then. Yeah, not like a Mythic, of course. I couldn't even.
You can never
fathom
stop
that.
it, right?
I can barely do
you
a
always
tier 8
have
delve.
to get it, do it a bit, right? Like it always has itch.
You underestimate how bad I am. I'm not even joking. It's crazy.
So yesterday, Wiley was farming a delve. What was the name again? The delve?
Oh, Zekthir's Lair.
Yeah, that one, which has one boss in it. And Dan was like
I've
very convincingly saying that was so hard. Like this boss slaps this. And then you see Wiley just going in there, one-shotting the boss, going out, going in, one-shotting, going out. It's so rough to kill. I barely did it. It's
Oh, you did it?
really, no, I'm talking about you.
Oh, me.
Like
All
he
right,
was
shit.
saying it was really, really hard to kill the thing, and Wiley just went in and out to like one-shot it. So that's how bad he is.
It's mean, isn't it? Have you done it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
You haven't done it.
Of course I did.
It's horrible.
It's horrible.
He's the most casual player that you have ever seen.
What do you mean
He's
casual
4 out of
player?
8.
Like, what do you mean casual? Hello, I'm not that bad.
I've seen your warlock in raids.
But that's only because I don't care. Yeah, like.
If you cared, then
Yeah, like now I have more time to play. Actually, like my life changed. So.
I see.
You know, like I was talking to Deep Shades yesterday, and I was like, bro, don't you like wake up at night, and you're like, I need to try it again. I need to prove myself that I can still world first raid, right? And he's like, yeah, sometimes.
I feel like
you
he's
know.
getting the itch. I feel like
Yeah.
he's feeling it.
And it's also for me, right? When I'm like doing like I don't know splits with my guild or whatever, and I see how good they play, right? I'm like, surely I could put a bit of effort and compete. Yeah, surely I'm not that bad. Like, I'm not washed.
I guess it's one of those things where like I wonder if you had the time, like if you actually did, have as much time as Method and Echo and Liquid did, could you be a seriously competitive guild? Do you think you could?
Well, I think this goes for a lot of guilds though. Like it's not even that much about, well, it is kind of about time, but I think that the whole preparation process is just too much, right?
Yeah.
So if you would be in a game where like if you had like let's say a competitive server and you just have the gear, you don't need to do splits, you just have the gear, you just equip it and go raid, I think a lot of guilds will be competitive. Because there are very good players out there. There are very good raid leaders out there. Like, WoW is such a big game, and I always say WoW is not hard. Like I played a lot of other competitive games throughout the years, and for me, WoW is still one of the easiest games I've ever played.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
But like you just have to think way more in like WoW is like. All the progress you do is the thinking before you actually do something, right? So if you think about something that you're gonna do tomorrow and you have like a plan in your head, it's just gonna work. Like if you know how you're gonna play the fight as a DPS and you map it out in your head how you're gonna move, what you're gonna press and when. Like the gaming part is the easiest thing then. Like you just go in and press that. Like the you just execute the plan that you made for yourself, right?
Yep.
So I feel like. If there was not so many restrictions to the competitive scene right now, like with the weak auras, with the splits and stuff like that. I think the race would be very interesting, at least for a few days, because at some point, you know, you run out of 3 days, your fever is gone, so you have to go back to work.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So
Yeah, I mean, you got 4 out of 8 with, you know, pretty quickly like yesterday as well.
it was 3.
Was it
think.
3?
Yeah,
You're
it
not
was 3.
4? You're on 4.
We were on the 4th one, 21%. But we only did like in total of 40 minutes of pulls, because we went there, we saw, okay, we're just gonna go do splits, and then we had the half an hour remaining on our rate time. We were like, okay, let's just pull twice or so.
Right.
And we got like that good pull with 21%, but then the servers went poof.
I heard that. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a bit of a thing last night.
Which is also kind of typical for my guild, because there's always something that happens to us in a tier. Like we had in season 1, I believe. Was it season 1? Or season 2? No, it was season 2, yeah, where the door was closed. I was like, the first time I was actually on a method couch, so it was like, yeah, it was season 2, and I was here as a guest, and we were on the leaderboard, and they're like, I'm like, yeah, well, we could have killed that boss as well, but the door was closed.
It just never opened.
Yeah, it just never opened. They hot fixed it after our raid.
Oh no.
Last year was crazy as well, though. There was issues in every single raid. Someone having like a weird weak auras, or internet not working, or a PC exploded, or something every single raid.
I put a curse on it.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, it's alright.
Cat is asking about splits.
Splits, race to splits first.
Can someone explain to a casual player what splits are?
That's why we have Analyst Perky here.
That's it. He's going to break it down for us.
You're good at that.
Get the
Do it.
whiteboard.
No.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
The loser has to do it.
How do you need to do it? How do you do it in German?
Okay. Schere, Stein, Papier. There's no... I didn't even read the question.
How do you explain splits?
Can someone explain to a casual player what splits are? So, splits is... All our raiders have multiple characters. I think right now each raider has 20 characters, and most of them have like one specific class that they're like very likely to play, so they have like a lot of that specific class. For Shelley, for example, he has 16 warlocks, I believe. And what we're doing in splits is we run heroic over and over and over again, usually with helpers to fill the raid. So it's like 15 raiders or something and 15 helpers, which then guarantees more loot. So we're only using 15 of our own raiders that are getting a lockout on those bosses, a loot lockout, while still getting the amount of loot that 30 people would get, which then just increases the amount of items that we get totally on our raiders, and also allows us to funnel loot into characters that we want to funnel them into. So if we say, in this case again, Shelley is our main warlock, then Shelley gets into a raid with the 15 raiders, 15 helpers, and all the loot that drops goes into his one warlock, so that warlock goes out of the raid and has a lot of gear and a way higher item level than he would have if you just do a 30-man raid with a full method roster, right? So splits don't do anything else than just giving us more loot and increasing the item level on people's characters that are important for mythic progression. Therefore, we see a lot of heroic over and over and over and over again, and I think we have 17 Antrek kills to go.
Wonderful.
We should have a counter for
That
that.
was perfectly
Do you reckon
explained.
Quep is playing Death Knight?
I knew she's gonna be better at it.
That was good. That was a good explanation. I do want to, just alert you of something that seems to be happening. We might have a ghost in the studio. So if you look at Nate, you can see his POV there that it's... see...
That is not Nate.
Wait,
But if we look on the camera
It
on the
says
left-hand
Nate.
side, there's no one in the seat. It's
Oh,
a ghost.
no.
That is not Nate.
oh no.
Nate has
Wait.
grown.
We gonna Nate. We're gonna check if Nate is there. Where?
Nate is there. He's wearing a lovely hoodie.
Oh, there we go. It's like.
But, according
yeah.
to the cameras, doesn't exist.
Nate doesn't exist. Okay, you know what? We
No,
will
just-
find him.
Big Quep.
We will find. That is Nate now.
That's
That's
Nate.
not,
New Nate.
Okay, let's see.
Someone said he looked like Taylor Swift's boyfriend. I can't remember what the guy's name
that's
is.
that's not even close, is it?
They're
It is,
just
it is actually.
handsome guy with a
Really?
beard, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Crystallize is also turned into Taylor Swift's boyfriend.
Wait, I'm finding it. Give me a second.
We have a technical
get
issue.
there. FTM.
Oh,
Oh,
This
FTM is
is-
also.
hey! Don't tell
Quep.
Blizzard this is some serious multi-boxing.
Yeah, this is Quep has many
Web
talents.
is
in his
taking over.
He's what's happened?
I find it funny how the players are just doing their thing right now, and they have no idea
They have
how
no
much fun
idea,
we're
yeah.
having right now with it. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Travis Kelch.
Do we have another Quep? Ghost? You
Do
see
we
another
have,
one?
what's Quep's POV? Does he actually have his own camera?
This is Quep's. No, this is. I mean, kind of Quep.
Hey,
It's Quep and FTM Quep.
true.
Let's see. We have the real Quep as well.
Quep's
It
doing
would be
splits
funny
on
if the
his
real
own.
Quep was somebody else now.
Oh no, we've got on the big
The big vault.
Overlay.
Did he open already?
no, the big overlay.
Travis Kelsey. There
Kelsey,
we go.
that's
YouTube
it.
is telling us.
I knew that. YouTube knows.
We should know this. Like he's like the most famous boyfriend in the world, no?
Is that true? Yeah, probably.
I think it is. I think.
yeah, I
that's
think
the-
he's famous in his own right, though, right?
I think it's Justin
Yeah,
Bieber.
of course. Like
Hmm?
Justin Bieber's the most famous boyfriend in the world.
Well, I think
If I was
Yeah,
your boyfriend.
no one cares about them. They
is
said in
this
chat.
like a new charity goal that I'm hearing
Yeah,
here?
Singing Justin Bieber.
Yeah, like, I feel that's a new charity
Oh,
goal.
we should have a karaoke charity thing. That is true.
Absolutely.
Oh,
not.
I'm always down for karaoke. I'm a horrible singer, but
Yeah, yeah.
I love karaoke.
What's your karaoke song?
Backstreet Boys, everybody.
Oh, nice. Not bye bye bye.
Wait, didn't you?
No, we the guild song is Blinding Lights. Yeah.
Well, by the weekend.
Was it?
Yeah,
I'm thinking about
Blinding
the...
Lights is like our traditional karaoke song.
Nice.
Oh right, yeah. Now I remember. I've seen that.
Traditional. What do you do? Like regular karaoke sessions?
We did like 3 meetups total,
Nice.
and every time we finish it off with like karaoke night, and then we sing the song.
That's excellent.
I was thinking about the Dungeon Dojo event that we did. There was some singing going on as well. You were singing something, or?
Yeah,
just
and I
a
was
party
doing
girl or something?
I was doing anime noises as well.
Yeah.
What did the
Do you
dojo
want to
do?
bring that up in show chat, or?
So we did like a charity event with the dojo.
Uh-huh.
With like Dojo X Honolulu, that was like with affixes and everything.
Right.
So we would just like make a crazy raid, heroic clear, and we would just do all kinds of weird things. And yeah, and that
sounds
was like
awesome.
mixed with the dojo players. We were also like just boosting some players who were in that run, so to get like the free curve.
Oh, okay, yeah. Boosting.
So
You mean like they were just raiding with you, yeah?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you interested then?
Well, I've got to get it somehow.
I mean, if you said you could have joined the splits last night with us, you could have gotten the achievement.
That's true. I'm 606 iron
Aren't you
level. I don't even
playing
know if that's
on-
good.
Are you playing on NA servers?
Nah.
You?
EU, yeah. I'm on Ravencrest EU. I'm like Alliance, because...
We're also Alliance.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. That's incredible. Proud of you. More people are coming over to the Alliance, I feel, They've seen the light. Ogrimus sucks.
I
Roy-
think, isn't there more people that are like for the Horde? Chat?
They're like wrong.
Alliance or Horde?
They're like, I don't know who these people are. Like, it's upsetting, really. Like, that you can live your whole life being so wrong.
I agree.
Yeah.
For the Horde? See, there we go.
Cut me and I bleed blue.
Trash Alliance, I think Horde is winning. It's only 2 people so far,
Or
but
is
Horde
it?
is winning.
Yeah, you need the only way to wake up chat. We did this yesterday, didn't we? We're like, hey, chat. Chat, is there anyone?
Let's Perky pick. Let Perky pick.
Oh,
pick,
yeah.
pick a country.
In the
We're
world.
gonna check if there's people from that country in chat.
Oh, country, Portugal.
I said Portugal yesterday. That's weird.
Yeah, I love to go surf there.
Anyone from Portugal
Any
in
Portuguese?
chat right now. And you guys are not allowed to lie.
Yeah, no lies.
cannot say
We can-
yes here if
We
you're not
know
from
if you're
Portugal.
fibbing.
We can tell by your name if it's a lie or not.
Portuguese?
There we go. I don't think yesterday there was any Puerto
There was not. There was Brazilians. Any Brazilians? There's always Brazilians. They're everywhere.
There we go. We have one.
They love World of Warcraft. I'm not reading that out. Any Brazilians? I mean, they're not on Twitter, though, unfortunately.
Oh, Narnia. We have someone from Narnia as well.
Narnia? What about the person above it? Where are they from? Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so Brazil is budget. All right, okay. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Freya. Good morning. Chat, any morning people? Any eve? Is there anyone that's not been to sleep yet? Yeah, any non-sleepers? Any insomnia gamers?
Obviously, Horde wins, by the way.
What, with the 2 people?
No, it's more than 2 now.
Oh, okay.
So, okay, it's maybe like 3, but how many Alliance people has there been?
Well, there's 2 on this couch.
0. Oh, are you? I guess you're playing on Alliance.
I'm always Alliance.
All right.
You know what's
still
funny?
win.
Like, I met like a lot of people like randomly, right? And you know, I think I've seen the Horde tattoo several times, but I've
Yeah.
never seen the Alliance tattoo.
That's true.
Kex has got one.
Wait,
He has
really?
both,
Yeah.
actually. He has
Yeah,
both.
he had the Horde one, and then he was like, you know, obviously he was like, I've made a hideous mistake, and had to had to get an Alliance one that's even bigger on his other arm. True story. It's yeah, but yeah, I mean that's true. Although I went to, where the hell was I? I was at a wrestling event, and there was a dude with like a big Alliance tattoo, and I wanted to like the drunker I got, the like more I wanted to talk to him, but then I was like, it's just kind of awkward. Because what if I was like, hey, is that an Alliance tattoo? And they're like, what's that? And then you just walk away. Maybe they just like the logo. I don't know. But, you know, it's a Britishism, I think. You can't talk to people.
British.
British. Fish and chips. Oi, bruv. That's how we talk.
I thought you were Australian.
I'm Australian, yeah, true. When me and Dartmouth were on like yesterday, they were like, oh, bloody hell, mate. The whole stream's got upside down. That's what they said.
You're do you know the show Only Fools and Horses?
Yeah, I know it. I've never watched it.
Yeah, there's like a guy there who like has you have a similar accent like
Oh, yeah.
like him.
Is that a compliment?
Southern
Yeah,
British.
it's an amazing TV show.
All right.
Yeah, apparently that's. I don't know.
Only us all boomers know about it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
boomers only. Bottle of water.
Oh, watching the method rate while working. That worked as well yesterday. Any workers in chat?
Yeah, any workers?
Who? Be honest, guys. We will figure out anyways. Who is watching while at work right now?
Yeah.
Home office or in the office?
Any employees?
I know that you're a lot. It's
9 a.m.
it's always surprising how many people are watching from work.
All the workers. Home office.
There we go. Yeah.
Watching while in
There-
the office.
Look at how many.
I hope they
people-
got the speakers on. Home office at work. I kind of want to. They must have like office jobs. Maybe. Well, hopefully they're not like binmen or something. They're just walking around with their phone.
Or like bus drivers or something.
Bus drivers. I'm just a truck driver watching the stream. Don't
do that.
Don't do that,
Don't do that.
please. We do not recommend. Oh god. Home office. All these home
Is it-
office
Is it still like a thing because of the Corona season that
season. Is that what they call it?
Corona season?
Yeah, I think
Because I mean, it started that a lot more people went into home office. Is it still like a Corona
I
remaining?
feel
that
like a
people
lot
are
of
at home
companies
office?
realize they could save a lot of money by not having offices and stuff. So,
Oh,
but yeah, I feel like before COVID, it was like kind of a bit like niche to have work from home like as much. But these days, I feel like it's way more common, and you know, way more Netflix subscriptions. I think has been happening, and Disney Plus. Yeah, it's mad. Like, I kind of get it though. Like, if you get your work done, then who cares what you do during the day? You know, you can watch the Method Race well first with
that's true.
myself and
yeah, I
Perky and
agree. Like,
Royben.
if
you know,
you do your things, or like why not,
exactly.
yeah.
If you get the work done, then that's totally cool. Just make sure it's not really important work that you can't be distracted from.
Oh, sorry.
You know, software engineer. Some people are so smart. I'm so stupid. It's so unfortunate. You ever just do stuff you're like, man, I will never be that into. It's like I watch these gamers, right? And I'm like, I will never be this good. I could play for 1,000 years, and I will never be this good. Like, especially watching. I think the light bulb moment was wildy yesterday in Zekdir's lair. I was like sweating like a. I don't have a good analogy that's not TOS. So it's yeah, I was sweating like crazy, and I was only doing the first difficulty of Zekdir's lair, and I got it down, and it was a big gamer moment. But then you watch Wildy doing it with one hand while, you know, drinking a holy or something, you know, you're just like, wow, I am just bad.
But like, you're good at social media though. Like, that's also a skill on its
Is
own.
it?
Oh yeah, I have notifications turned on for your.
No,
for
you
your...
don't.
Nah, I do. You know, like it's important WoW news that come from your channel. I have to.
Sorry to
read
hear
it.
that. Important WoW news. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what was it yesterday? Oh, something about time walking or something boring. Speaking of time walking, I'm still waiting for them to go into Black Temple, get that hero track item. Why has it not happened?
I don't think it will happen.
Well, I'm going to go tell them that it's going to happen.
Do you think it will happen?
They could get like a really good item.
There's like a weekly quest for time walking this week where you can get like a heroic item from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just smash Black Temple.
Barry got the ring.
Oh really?
Yeah,
The
the
Anshuric ring?
yeah
There's no way.
on the 613 item level.
Go tell them.
Yeah, he got the ring.
Okay.
613.
I dropped the ring yesterday as a warbound item in raid.
I bet it was.
That's a new thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've talked about this. Right now, every single boss kill that you do can drop a personal loot warbound item. So I just randomly got the ring, which is like a bested slot ring for many specs and many classes.
There was a bug. Did
just
you hear
like
about it?
No.
Well, we don't want to, you know, we don't promote bugs because you get banned. So apparently, and I don't know if this is true, even if you were saved and you went back into the raid, you could still get a chance of warband items.
Oh, so you're like loot locked from the boss, but the warband personal
Allegedly.
loot stuff can still.
The WoW
lock?
players would never do such thing.
I would not recommend doing that.
Never.
You get a 4-day vacation. You get to come to Germany early. Nate even got a haircut. So, you know, play your cards right, see what you want to do, but, you know, maybe it's not worth it. But yeah, apparently that's happening. I don't know.
Do we know anything about the drop chance of these warbound items?
I think it's fairly low, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's like it might be like it might have like some form of like catch up like in the background. So if you didn't get it in a while, you start getting it, right? But
Yeah.
other than that, like it's just pretty low. But yeah, it's a good system though, especially for the first version of it. It's really good.
Yeah.
Like I hope they keep at it. Like I hope they even expand on it. I think stuff like this was always necessary to WoW. I never felt the need to restrict loot. I do understand this point of view that you still wanna keep this an RPG game, right? So you still wanna kill a boss to get a loot and like things like that. But I feel like the moment you did it once, I don't think you need to have any other restrictions on your alts, because you know, like you did it already.
Yeah.
Just give me the loot, yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Like you prove yourself worthy, right? So just give me that item, yeah.
Yeah, I guess, like, how far would you take the warband stuff, like, with gearing? Like, I feel like, you know, you could go even hard. They could go even harder and do, like, you know, count bound basically every item or something like that. But, like, what do you think the next thing they could do to make it easier? Like, they got the wallbound stuff, but...
Well, I would definitely would love to see that they give you some form of targeting for it, like so.
Bullions.
So it's not like RNG or anything,
Yep.
but like most, like I said, you kill a boss and then somehow, I don't know, next time you kill the boss, it's guaranteed warband item on the
Yeah.
same item level.
Okay.
Like I feel like that's because as I said, I don't think that what's the point, you know? You know you can kill the boss, right? So if you just go on your ult, you're gonna kill the boss anyway, right? So just give me.
I guess the problem is, like, it promotes degenerate gameplay because someone will just get a boosty boy and then just get boosted and then they're like, ha ha ha, now I can go get all this stuff. Because you know what gamers are like. They'll make this lovely system and it'll be amazing, and then someone's like, well, it'd be a shame if someone exploited it.
There is like one oversight that I like. That's obviously it's just my opinion, right? But like, what after the tier is over, like after you're done with progress and let's say the competition and most skills are done, right? I do feel like why do we still have item level restrictions? I understand that this would make it a bit harder when the new season is coming out, that you would need to like rescale stuff. But it's one thing if you're like, like Robin, she likes to push high keys, right?
Yep.
Like, and I'm like, why does she not just get like infinite item level scaling based on the key she does, right? Why is that limited? Like, if she does like a plus 31, it should be the highest item level that you can obtain, right?
Yeah.
And in that way, you could constantly progress your gear. And then when you see somebody in the city standing, and you're like, oh, look at that item level, right?
Yeah.
Then you just know that player has pushed keys to the absolute limit, and you could probably do the same with the raids and things like that.
Mythic plus raids.
No, I feel like they should just add something to the raids. Like the more often you do Mythic, the higher
Right,
you
yeah.
get the item level, right? Because I feel like you do need to be a bit rewarded somehow. Like kind of like in Nyalota, where you were just getting the corruption items and you were just like infinitely scaling up with those, right? And then when you ask people about like, okay, what's your favorite memory? They somehow Nyalota always shows up, even though it was like a very negatively received patch back then. But then, the post-season, right after the progress was done, everybody's like, oh, that was so cool. Like they were just destroying everything. And so, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's nice in a vacuum, but yeah, as someone in chat said, like, it kind of messes with the next raid, I suppose. Like, that's perhaps an issue. I don't know. The item levels would get kind of crazy, I suppose. But, I mean, what's the highest, like, after the changes to Mythic Plus, what's the highest, like, key that someone's done?
The highest key
Yeah.
this season?
Timed it. No, like, last season, not this season. It's only been 2 days, I was going to say. Because they changed all the scaling and stuff, didn't they? All the,
Yeah. I don't remember what the highest key was.
Chat will know.
The season was kind of weird because it was raid progression into the Great Push, and then the season right after the Great Push, the season was kind of over, so there was no real time to high key push, I think.
Okay.
Except for the people that didn't play the tournament.
Like
Which
everyone.
doesn't mean that the key levels were lower. It's just I don't know because I didn't really push high keys last season. There was just no time, sadly.
I love how you say you don't... Like, what was the highest key you did? Is it like a 14 or something?
I also don't remember that. It was not a 14.
So I said yesterday with Dartmag, he's like, oh, I'm being casual now. It's like, okay, what you been up to then? It's like, oh, I've got an entire
I think
9-slot vault and 4 characters leveled. It's like, is that casual?
I think it was a 23.
23?
I think so. I mean, in the Great Push tournament, I think the highest key we did was a 23. For example, Academy, Algethor Academy.
Right. That one's a
what I
bit easier,
believe,
isn't it?
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
That's wild. What do you think of the Mythic Plus? Have you done lots of many keys this season already?
No.
Did you do any on beta?
Yes.
What did you think of the changes?
What changes specifically are you
So
asking
like
about?
all the affixes, you've got all the bargain stuff, and then Tyrannical and Fortified rocking in it together.
I like the change that it's like Tyrannical and Fortified together, which is basically, I mean, you could say it's both together, but you could also say it's just no Fortified and Tyrannical anymore. I think people wanted that for a long time. Now we finally have it, so that's a good thing. But the whole affix thing, I'm not sure. Like, there's this thing that you have affixes from up to key level 12.
Yep.
And then higher than that, you don't have affixes anymore, which is cool because I think it's a little more competitive to just like play the key and not be held back by affixes, because affixes make some weeks be a lot worse and harder than others. And it's like, you just need to wait for that one good push week to actually play, and you don't really want to play the other weeks, or you don't have to. But I don't understand why lower keys have been made harder.
So
because lower keys, like up to 12, is like maybe the casual player that's... I mean, people work and then they come home, they want to push some keys, and they have it harder because up to plus 12 you have affixes.
Because you have... after 12 you do have like the... What is it? Zalatav's Guile and...
Yeah.
The Fortified Tyrannical and the Challenger's Peril, I think it is, or something like that, right? Is that the only affixes you get at that point, and then
Yes.
it just stays that way forever?
Exactly.
Okay. Interesting. How does that work with score? Like, can you get KSM by just doing, like, just 10s? Or 12s?
I think so, yeah.
I saw people had KSM already yesterday, and I threw up in my mouth. I was like, that's like my goal for the entire season. Someone did it in 2 days. I'm like, oh, wow.
Maybe we can do it together with Perky. I know he wants to play keys. The last time it was kind of sweet. He went.
I know what she's gonna say. I know
secretly,
what she's gonna say.
he went into. He's never playing the game. He just logs in for raid. He's like there. He's kind of doesn't really do anything, just raid leading.
Fake player.
And then all of a sudden, this man was in dungeons, and I was like, "What is happening?" He would not step into a dungeon if he didn't have to, and he was like, "I just want to see the dungeons so I know what I'm talking about when I'm casting."
Nice. I like that. It's good research.
He had like a secret mission, and he didn't tell anyone. He just did it. Everyone was like questioning, what is he doing?
Yeah, I mean, my logic was if I'm gonna watch players do keys, I at least wanna know what the dungeon they're
like
in
that.
right now. Yeah.
But
like,
I think out of those 8 dungeons, you did maybe 2 or 3, and then you
yeah,
stopped
of
again.
course. I realized that's not as fun as I thought it's gonna be. So, but hey, the thought counts, right? Like
That's true.
Do you get like anxious as an analyst that you're not going to know the answer to a question? Like if I'm like, oh yeah, what's this? And you're like, I don't know.
He's very good at yapping.
Yeah.
If he doesn't know
Top
the answer,
yaps.
he's just yapping.
Yeah, I'll just yap,
Political
right?
answer, that's what you're going to do. Be like, maybe.
By the way, we have
Are we back?
the
The
real
team
Quep.
back?
The real Quep is back.
Oh, we
Wait,
have-
I just
Well,
went
Quep
away.
was
from it.
always there. We just didn't have Nate.
The real Quep. Oh, we didn't have Nate. Let's check Nate then.
Is it going to work?
Surely.
You've gone to the
Okay,
L frame
Nate.
again. What have you...
Oh, okay. You
Too many buttons.
too many buttons.
There we are. We did it.
It's
Oh,
Nate
big Nate.
now.
Or little Nate, I guess. He looks tired.
Yeah. Usually there's someone that looks. She looks very tired.
Yeah.
A lot of times. Krella.
She's gaming. That's
She's
why.
gaming.
She's gaming.
Definitely.
She is a gamer. I will never forget Holondrus with Corella.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That keeps getting brought up. Yeah, that was insane.
Absolutely
yeah. It was
insane
really
plays. Has Nate paid his sub? Yeah, I think Jess has paid it just to make sure.
It's kind of crazy to see Cruella and what she has played in past races.
She was a demon hunter for a long time, right?
But she's Cruella DK. I assume she started on a DK at some point.
Yeah, I think the first raid, I think it was Castle Natria, if I'm not mistaken.
Then she played DH for a long time. She was playing Hunter a lot. Now,
That's right, yeah. That's
now
true.
she's just having 20 evokers, I think.
That's gaming, isn't it?
She's
It's
just playing
crazy.
anything. She's just good at whatever she
Yeah.
touches.
And a massive streamer in her own right as
Yeah.
well. Like, absolutely huge on Twitch. So it's awesome. But yeah, what a gamer.
Oh, look at Quep pumping on the Frost DK.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the Frost DKs and the Warriors right now are feasting.
What's the hunters, actually? Do we have a hunter POV?
The Hunter is not feasting.
Hey, look, it's number 2.
Yeah, it's the opener.
That's
Don't
the
worry.
opener.
They're gonna disappear. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
It's
check.
the
not
opener, and there are
Chrysalis.
no. Wait till the roots come out. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
you
and we have
disengage.
some roots.
You can disengage out the
That's
roots.
a Warlock. That's another Warlock. Maybe Faithiest Hunter? Faithiest Hunter.
Oh,
There you go.
he was healing yesterday, right? Oh, I guess it's split, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Marksman as well. Love it. Love to see it. I love Marksman Hunter. It's like the funnest thing
Yeah,
ever.
but it's been a while since we played a Marksman Hunter in
I
Race
really
to World
like
first.
Beastmaster.
Oh, it's so boring, though.
It is boring, but you can jump around all the time. You don't lose
Yeah.
anything, and you have 2 pets that you can give names to,
Yeah.
like
Des and Troy.
Des and Troy.
Together they
But
destroy.
like, I feel like that's so annoying that that you don't have a break. Like you never have a downtime. Because you have no excuse. Oh, I had to move. Like
Yeah.
I can stop pressing buttons. Now you're always pressing buttons
Yeah.
as a BM hunter, right?
I'm like
So-
slapping the piss out of my buttons when I'm playing BM Hunter. It's like my poor buttons. And I'm not even doing any damage. I'm just tickling the boss, really. That's what I don't like about BM. Like, you do a load of damage, but it doesn't feel like it. With Marksman, you like absolutely blast with like aim shot and stuff like that, and it's just like feels really good. But with BM, you're like, oh, I've kind of like tickled it down, but it's died.
I'm still salty about that they like changed the Survival Hunter. I really loved the OG Survival Hunter,
Oh, with
the range one with
yeah, that's sick.
yeah, I think and that was like everyone's favorite hunter spec as well. I feel
Yeah.
like, and then it just well, no, not anymore.
They kind of, yeah, I played a little bit of the like new survival in beta, and it was like, give me like dual wielding weapons and like a gun, you know, that'd be sick. But also like the hero talents for BM are also real disappointing. Like the pack leader one is just like so non-existent. Like in your head, you're like, pack leader, oh man, all these animals are gonna come flying out. It's gonna be like a menagerie of animals. The zoo's been unleashed, but you don't even know it's happening. It's just kind of like, you're like, wow, I'm a pack leader, but who knows? You know, it's a mystery.
What's your main actually?
Marksman hunter. Well, BM if I'm struggling. But I'm also like was it sentinel? Is it the little owl? It's alright. It works.
I mean, the Sentinel is a hero talent, right?
Yeah, so marksman thing. But yeah, I'm happy now because I was playing BM in Delves because I couldn't live because it was horrendous. But now I've got like high enough item level I can do it in marksman. It's still a little rough at times, but you know, it's not too bad. Bran is great. I just misdirect to Bran and he's a tank. That's the cheat code.
Wait, that works actually.
It actually works, yeah. That's why I did Insector's Lair. He was my tank. Also, apparently playing Bran as a healer is like the play now. Like, that's what people have been doing. Apparently, that's the...
No, I think as a DPS one, he's like a high level. He's just like one-shotting things. I like that.
yeah, he's a bit of a blaster, to be fair.
Does die often, though, so like...
Yeah, don't go dying on me!
that was quite good, actually.
Yeah. It's because I played like 80 delves. And then like countless on the beta as well. I'm like a delver, I guess. I got Glory of the Delver achievement as well.
Delver main.
Yeah.
There's a glory of...
There's a
Really?
Glory achievement, yeah. Yeah. It's fun. It's actually not too bad. You'll like kind of naturally do it anyway. Because it's like some of the stuff is like, don't lose your candle on a tier 8. Or don't, you know, lose all your breath on a underwater one. Or... what's the other ones? You've got don't get hit by the purple ring, you know, in those in that one. And then the other ones don't go stand in the webs because they'll summon Nerubians. So, you know.
Did somebody count how many splits did we do now already?
I think that this is the 4th one, so
Oh my
we would
God.
have to do actually a 5th one. I think it's 15 after this.
That it's only 15 more.
Only.
I don't
Only.
understand this message in the chat, and I kind of need to know. It's been 20 effing expansions. Get over
I think
it.
that's the survival hunter bit.
Oh, is that what we're getting over?
Yeah.
So I don't think there's been 20, but... Why is it in capitals? Why use bad language, you know? Why? It's early morning, just...
I can get behind, like I can get over the hunter thingy, the warlock meta removal. That is something that haunts me. Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? That was like the coolest thing ever. I mean, they brought it back for Season of Discovery, I guess. And that was it. And they were like, yeah, you could be a tank for a bit, I suppose. 15 splits? Yeah, I mean, they're going for the mount, I hear. Actually, you know what? I've not heard about
They're going for the mount?
Has the mount been dropping? I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I think it's just dropping. Like
It's just
here
dropping.
and
They're
there.
like, oh, mount, whatever.
Exactly.
Don't you hate that? That's like my life goal. They're like, mount, whatever.
What's a good loot we want from this boss? Obviously, it drops Curios, which is tier set. Heroic tier set is better than normal tier set, so.
Makes sense.
And you save catalyst charges and whatever.
True.
It drops the ring, right?
Yeah,
is that the
there's-
wormy boy? Is that the worm ring, or is that something else?
No, that's the trinket. I think the one that looks like.
Okay, the worm.
Yeah, and then there's like the trinket. There is also warrior weapons. I think warrior DK.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean the loot-wise, it's not like the best boss. I would say like Silken Court is.
It's a mandate trinket, right? On this boss.
Yeah,
I think it's good for
yeah.
a couple of classes, yes. I've heard people talk about it.
So, but yeah, but the loot table is not as good as I would have expected it for an end boss, but they've been experimenting with that in the last few seasons.
It's better than the jailer.
Yeah, that actually was the worst.
The worst. They didn't even
loot
kill
ever.
it. They were
Yeah.
like, "What's the point?"
Yeah, what's the point going for the? And then they buffed something.
Yeah.
The weapon, I think, or what
Yeah,
was
because
it?
it
I
had a
don't know.
jazzy weapon, didn't it? But no one,
Yeah.
they still didn't really care. Because it didn't drop any tier set. They were just like,
Yeah.
which was strange because I feel like that's like such a thing.
Pink Fist is asking about the energy drink that we're drinking.
Oh yeah. May I ask about the energy drink you're drinking? I'm looking for a good one that's based in the UK or EU, as USA delivery is way more expensive. Well,
Well.
Holy is
That's the wrong one.
Holy is our sponsor here at the Race World First. It's a powder-based energy drink. Is that a thing? That's a word. Anyway,
That's a
so
thing.
you can put it in a shaker and you shake, just like Taylor Couch.
These ones you have
Kelsey.
like the Method logo on the lid. It's like a
Yeah, we've got the
special.
Method special one. You can buy that as
Yeah.
well. There's yeah, but it's pretty good. It's based in Germany, I think, the company.
It is,
So
yes.
It's you can purchase that. There's different flavors with different animals on it, and they're
It's
like
a
fun.
lot of flavors.
There's strawberry shark. There's well, Dartmouth didn't know the names. He just said like green eagle and then red shark. I'm like, well, what flavor is that? He's
Okay.
like, I don't know.
Okay, my favorite so far are apple alligator. And yesterday I actually had cactus camel, I think.
Did it
That
taste
one
like
was-
cactus?
I don't know what cactus
Yeah, what
tastes
flavor
like,
is
but
that? Yeah.
it tastes good. And sour sherry. Like these three so far are my favorites. But I think, I don't even know the exact number, but it was like 50 flavors or something.
There's a lot.
We have hydration drinks, we have energy drinks and iced tea. And it's just a really good alternative to soft drinks because they have no added sugar. I think one of these shakers has like 15 to 20 calories, which is perfect for someone like me that usually doesn't drink any water. That makes me drink like 2 liters water per day.
No, I need to get one.
You should get one.
Okay.
Right-
This is
right
the
now
moment.
he's
which
drinking
which
the-
flavor am I getting?
What do you want? The energy one or do you want the hydrate?
No,
one?
not the energy one. I don't want to start jumping around here on the couch.
Think about it, it's
and
9
be-
a.m.
and be
We've got to
like,
get
you know,
got to get pumped.
all pumped. You know, if it was Mythic, I would go for the energy one.
Yeah.
Okay, the pink fizz. I think the apple alligator is the energy one actually, so should definitely try that one
Alright,
out.
let's
It's
see.
my favorite. My recommendation.
Just have a look whichever pitch you like the most. Maybe
I think Shell's favorite is hydration pear, I think. That's what
Pear?
it's called. Pear. Mm,
yummy.
yeah.
I got tagged in a post on the Twitters
Ooh.
with the schedule. I'm gonna retweet it because I'm a good boy. Why
I forgot
is
what I'm
pineapple on
drinking right
pizza the only reasonable option on pizza? Mods, can we look into getting bans handed out? Chat, what's your favorite flavor? Is it flavor of pizza? Nah, it's
No.
favorite topping on pizza. I'm a bit of a you know, I like a bit of meat, you know, a bit of a meat feast pizza perhaps, or maybe even just a kind of basic margarita is kind of quite good as well.
now. That's interesting meat.
Yeah, I mean just
Margarita,
cheese.
yeah.
Yeah, just cheese and meat. You
Cheese
know,
meat.
really
mhm,
healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? You're a pizza
I
lover.
just just standard. I think it's like ham and salami, something like that.
Ham.
And I really like mushrooms on pizza.
What? Mushrooms. Mushrooms are the devil. They taste like moisture. It's like gross. There was mushrooms in my food yesterday, and I was like, "This is the worst day of my life." And I've had some pretty bad days, but that was the worst one. It was just like just the grossest like moisture smell. I'm like, nah, get those shrooms out of my food. Mushrooms taste like forest dirt. It's true.
What?
Yeah, they do. They're the devil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Make
See?
sure to add a bit of ketchup on your pizza.
Yeah, I'm a ketchup dipper enjoyer. Yeah, get a little squirt of ketchup on the side, dip it in, get double, double tomatoes. It's a yummy time.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Tzatziki, onion, spinach, garlic, and double cheese.
That sounds like bad breath for a month. That's
I would eat that.
yeah, that's horrendous.
Oh, tomato sauce or barbecue sauce?
Nah, BBQ base, it's aight for like one slice, but if you have like a load of it, it's pretty sickly, and it's not that great, to be honest. You get like double decadence from Domino's. Of course, other pizza establishments are available, of course, but yeah, double deck with the kind of like cream cheese in the mid is pretty phenomenal, to be honest. Ketchup on pizza, straight to jail. Well, I don't put
Yeah,
it on the
I
pizza.
agree with
It's
it.
just use it as dip, just a little dippy boy.
I mean, does it make a difference if you dip it or if you just
yeah,
put
because
it
if
on
you're
the
like
pizza?
spreading it on it, you're just like, you get a bit of an overload of ketchup, and then
You're eating pizza with ketchup after all.
Yeah, but I mean, you could get the garlic mayo as well, but it depends what you're doing this afternoon. If you're gonna go talk to people up close, and you don't want to be smashing that
really
garlic mayo
hungry.
back. You know what I mean?
We need to stop talking about pizza, guys.
Yeah, can we get some pizzas in the chat? Chat, could you order a pizza?
Yo, don't do that.
Lead camp, hit me up. Get some ketchup
Actually,
too. Get some Heinz.
Marius said that usually just lead camp doesn't work, so we're not gonna tell them the secret thing. You have to.
We
put
had
in
a
there.
pizza party the other day.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
cannot. If you order to the place, lead camp doesn't work. You have to order to like.
Is that
say
true?
something. Apparently.
Oh, it's because maybe they think like 1337 is like a number of a house, and then
Maybe.
the road is camp. I bet that works. Although my Uber knew where it was. I put it in and it came up on the map, so I'm like, oh, sweet. So,
Yeah.
it's pretty jazzed. Method should set up a treat stream so viewers can buy Jarl pizzas. I agree. There's actually a pizzeria in... Is it still here on site?
Yeah.
Oh, they were
It's-
awesome.
Yes.
I love those.
I think we're gonna have food from that place the next few days.
Oh, really?
Maybe not today, but starting from tomorrow or something.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Pizza pie every day.
Pizza.
What about cauliflower-based pizza? Yeah, mods. Can we get rid of these people, please? Yeah, I would like the treats thing. Would be pretty freaking awesome, wouldn't it? Get some stuff delivered. I wish there was like a website that you could
What's happening here?
do that without giving away the address. Like if I could be like, hey guys, check out this link, and you can send me delicious food without doxing my family. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Does that exist? Is that a thing? I don't know. Throne? You ever heard of Throne?
No. I haven't heard of it.
Hey, if you want to order me some pizza, chat, I'm fully
Green stuff and pineapple on
enabled.
pizza.
What is that?
Oh.
Lemon?
Hello.
Those
That is-
lemons have been hanging about.
That is lemon. Yeah, it tastes good. It is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love it.
Is it the hydrate one?
I hope so.
It's the
I
iced
hope
tea.
so.
I think it's the
Okay,
iced tea one.
I need to know, are you guys doing the recommended amount of the
I have
the
one
powder?
scooperino, yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing that as well? It's like one
That's the
scoop.
face of a
But
man.
if you have like the small packages where it has like the perfect amount in it, it's like one scoop or one of these packages for 500 milliliters, one shaker.
Bro,
it's too
you've done
sweet
it
for
again.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
You're on the progress mode.
It's
Yeah.
too sweet for me. I do like
Too
half
s-
of it only.
Half, really? No, I do a whole scoop.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling real bit, a bit rough, I'll do double scoop.
No, I just did one scoop, but like I didn't want to
Yeah,
risk it.
that's
but
a
it's really,
dark drink. Look at that. That is,
It's really good.
yeah, lemony. I'll have to try it. It's the iced tea one, right? I'm assuming because
No,
it's that
it
color.
said lemon.
Oh,
It tastes like lemon.
that's a weird
but,
color of
But
lemon.
you.
I
But
don't know
is
what
it
happened to
iced
those-
tea energy or
I don't know what
hydration?
they're up to with those lemons at Holy, but they're
Unholy lemons?
unholy lemons. Yeah, I like that. Good stuff.
Doesn't matter how it looks. The taste is the most important.
Yeah,
part
yeah,
there.
true. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it looks like. That's true. Perky, you missed out on the great conversation. Are you a ketchup on pizza enjoyer? Would you, if you had the option to, have a little squirt of ketchup, would you dip your pizza in it, or is that like
I
blasphemy?
feel that that's demonic. Like again.
Thank
so,
you. I
so-
appreciate that.
So it's like okay. So first of all, obviously pineapple on pizza is like illegal. Yeah, like you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
do
We
that.
have actually
Yeah.
banned that.
Yeah,
China,
yeah.
so
That's
it's
like
fine.
that's like yeah. We don't do that, right? But then ketchup. I mean, I'll be honest though. I used to do it when I was younger, but that was like 100 years ago.
Right.
And but no, you don't do that.
Why?
It just kills the flavor. You just taste the ketchup. But that's just the case to many things, though. I feel like whenever you add ketchup to something, you just taste ketchup. So if something is like boring, you add ketchup to it, and then you taste ketchup, and ketchup is good. But like pizza is all about the other.
other. I went to Amsterdam and we had like these triple fried chips or whatever. Well, I don't know what they were. They were amazing. But I had ketchup like as the sauce, and I was like, this is the best. But you still had like that delicious fried, artery clogging taste. So, you know, I think ketchup is it's a good condiment. You know, mayo is also quite good. Also, you know, I'm not afraid of mayo.
Have you probably tried like a schnitzel already?
Yeah. I tried it when I was in
Germany,
Berlin. Yeah.
Yeah. So did you get your schnitzel with Preiselbeeren?
Preiselbeeren.
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Yeah. Well, did you get a funny looking?
Wait, I'm gonna translate.
I have a
it.
picture. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can have a look at my schnitzel plate.
Yeah. Like that is also a hot topic for me always. I always curious how people think about it.
It's just a lot of pictures of me drunk.
Oh,
Okay, chat, while they're looking for it, what do you think about cranberries with schnitzel?
Oh, is that what it is? Cranberries.
Preiselbeeren.
Yeah, it's like
Here we go. So
kind of
this-
like a cranberry
This
jam.
is what I had. It was weird. It had this weird cold potato thing.
Yeah, that's without it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
We
like
had a lot of
in
beer.
Austria, you always get it with cranberry sauce.
That sounds alright. Yeah, cranberries alright.
I'm being held down for having the right opinions. Good morning, Bendy.
Held down. Look, it's just a little time out.
I just can't get behind it that you're eating meat with something like you would actually put on a toast, like as a dessert or something like that.
I think it's fine. I mean, at Christmas you have like turkey with cranberry, right? Like that's totally above board, I
Here
guess.
you go. Chat is also saying it's good. I don't know. man.
Chat is Mario's over there. First 01 is Mario's over there. Mario's chatting.
Yeah, that's it. Love ham and pineapple. Tomato is a fruit, so why not more? Look, I agree with perhaps the second statement, but the first statement is actually fighting words. So just calm down.
I was just eating a schnitzel with cranberries.
Go
and it
eat
was
the
so
Really?
nice.
steaks with
It
ketchup.
was the first
Oh,
time,
no.
and I ate it like near the original city where that was made.
Germany, Austria,
Where
or
was
but
it
I
made?
think German and Austrian schnitzel is actually different.
It
I think
it was a Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah,
Austria
yeah.
it's
I
like
ate it in the oven.
Austrian schnitzel
Yeah,
is like a
in-
thing,
in-
but I think
Wiener Schnitzel it
Yeah.
comes always with cranberries.
but
yeah.
I would actually say that Austria has better schnitzel than Germany.
Now that is.
I mean, obviously, I think it's called a Wiener Schnitzel, right? So
Yeah.
it should be.
Why is it called that? Is it like a sausage?
No.
I think it just comes from.
Oh, because Wiener is a sausage as well. No, Wien as in the city, Vienna.
Oh, Vienna, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Vienna.
Hmm.
I like Austria. Cool place.
Yeah, and it's always like yesterday it was worse because yesterday I didn't eat anything, so we were talking about food. And I'm like, chat, please stop, yeah. And then they started pulling out banana splits and stuff like that, and like, you can't do this to me right now, yeah.
You just didn't eat. That's not good.
Now I'm prepared though. Like
Yeah.
I had
You got your lemon.
Did you guys have breakfast?
I had leberkässemmel.
Oh, right. But it wasn't good.
No, it was very hard.
Also interesting breakfast.
Yeah, I know. But that's like the best. That's the best German/Austrian trash food that you can find.
That's true.
You know, when you go out in Austria
Mm-hmm.
and like 3 or 4 in the morning, there is nothing better than a Leberkäse.
We
What is
also
that?
call it Fleischkäse, which
Yeah, I know
when-
the Germans have a different name for it.
Yeah.
Like
What's the English pronunciation? Is like is it like
if you translate it one-on-one, Fleischkäse would be meat cheese.
right? Okay.
I'm gonna translate it for you.
I mean, that sounds about right. We're pretty, blunt and normal, like with words. Like, there's nothing ever fancy with English. It's just like sausage. It's just boring. You know, we don't have like a beautiful name for stuff.
In Germany, we have like the short form of
Let's
it
see,
is
let's see.
LKW, which Leberkäse weg, but it means something like semi-truck in Germany.
Nice.
So you eat a semi for
a delicious
brunch.
semi. Yeah, I had when I went to Berlin, we had curry wurst for breakfast, and I don't know why.
It's
It
something
was in
like this. I
Hilton.
don't know if you have this.
Yeah,
in-
that's
Oh,
exactly.
like a meatloaf.
Oh, no, but it's a very specific type of meat. Though.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is
Ah.
very specific.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You don't want to know
I
how
couldn't-
they
I
make
couldn't
that meat
find it.
because
I
You don't
also
wanna know
don't want to
how
know.
it's made.
I don't
you
want
have
to
to
know.
Mashed
try
up
it.
the
Yeah,
bones.
you have to try it first, and then you need to ask, okay, what type of meat is this, and how do they make this?
Right. I mean, it's probably too late by that point. You've already eaten it, so it's not worth knowing how how it was made. I mean, if it tastes alright, then who cares? You know?
It tastes really good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. You put it in like a sandwich or something, or
It's in an
A
interview.
roll?
It's like bread roll usually.
yeah,
You
that
just have
sounds-
that Leberkäse with bread roll and ketchup or
Ketchup.
mustard.
It's actually good for ketchup.
Yeah. No, actually good ketchup,
I
alright.
usually add ketchup to it.
yeah. All right. I mean, that sounds
Grown-ups
right.
use mustard instead.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's like it's like a bit dry, right? It's
Right.
like it's just a bit boring. Like so, you add ketchup to it, it's perfect. You know. I think
Yeah, I mean,
production
ketchup-
agrees with us.
Ketchup's all right sometimes. I mean, they had chicken nuggets in the hotel. Did you see that for breakfast? Is that a German delicacy?
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that we have the breakfast in the hotel.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I went in there today and I got like a tiny croissant and I stole some ham and cheese. I ripped it open and stuffed it in and ate it on the way over because I'm a really productive member of society.
As I was like getting my drink, I read the message from the Deep Shades. He's like, wrote me like 10 minutes ago, bro, are you awake? I'm like, bro, I'm on the stream, yeah?
Did he want to walk over?
Yeah, no, I think
Bless
he
him.
needed a lift from the hotel.
Oh.
Oh.
Why 15 splits? Who knows? You know, I told him, I said, look, just do one Black Temple and then go into Mythic.
Then
And they were like, nah, I don't think that's going to work. I was like, yeah, but you could get like hero track gear. And they were like, really? And then, you know, they were like, do you want to come raid lead? And I was like, nah, I'm busy. Weird.
But chat, like you have to think like if once they're done with these splits now, it's over. Like there's no more splits, right?
They go
there
home.
cannot be more splits
Yeah,
because
there
there's no more
cannot be
characters.
no more splits.
Oh, is that true?
So you guys are like witnessing the countdown right now, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can count down the boss kills. We should probably put like a countdown marker somewhere on the screen. That's your
Oh.
countdown for Mythic, yeah? Because once this is done, there is no more splits, nothing.
But
I did get some bad news actually
Whoa.
for what they're doing afterwards.
M plus.
Yeah, of course, but like that's not gonna take that long, yeah?
Mm, I mean, it's exhausting, isn't it? It's like the worst because you're like really hyped up at the start of the race. You're like, I can't wait to cast. It's going to be amazing, and then all it is them doing loads of prep stuff.
But at least we know they cannot go in and walk over the next two bosses, right? Like,
True.
so we already have like that hype element. That we just know that this whole weekend right now is gonna be very strong progress weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and I think that's the best about it because you're not like expecting to go in and just like kill everything and okay, you're already on the end boss by Friday night.
It's
I don't
true.
think that's gonna happen. So we're gonna have a fun weekend.
My mum rang me yesterday and she was like, "How's it going?" I'm like, she goes, "It's England versus America, isn't it?" I'm like, "No, not really." And then she's like, "Oh right." And I said, "Yeah, they've killed 4 of the 8 bosses." She goes, "Oh, so they're halfway." I was like,
No.
I was like, "No." I was
You
like,
tell people that don't know anything. Yeah, we're at 4.8. Oh, that's going fast.
"Yeah,
Bendy.
it is." Everyone just thinks it's like blasting, but really, it's not.
When we were talking about moms, my mom also like texted me yesterday when I was doing the stream, and she was like, "Is this live?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then the first thing she said after was, "Oh, but you have no time to visit me ever." Like she always finds a way to criticize me. Like,
You're like living your best life. You're like, "Look, just come visit, all right?" Oh, that's brilliant. Could we go back to Faithy? He had a really nice hoodie looking.
It's not me. I'm not doing. We can go back to.
Did you do it with your mind?
I'm
it's
just
fine,
gonna-
like, look at us, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, Faithy had a really nice like Twitch hoodie on that I need to have. I keep getting like clothes envy with everybody. Like Shelly had a really awesome Star Wars t-shirt on yesterday. Faithy's got this wicked looking Twitch hoodie I'm gonna have to have.
Sipping on his holy.
Yeah.
Someone has to bring him a new drink. Okay, Dan, it would be really nice of you if you just went there, asked him if he wants another holy, and made it for him.
If you
I
His
don't know.
shaker
I've
was
never
empty.
spoken to him.
Oh, really?
I'm scared.
If you would remove the UI right now and just zoom in a bit, you would think that Faithy is like a DJ on Tomorrowland right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love it.
Who is left-hand? Oh, yes. Wildy is left-handed. We're gonna have a look at Wildy because that is really funny.
I mean, it's not as crazy as it Spen with his keyboard. Look at that stuff.
Wait. Oh, that's crazy as well. Okay. Okay, so we're zooming into... Production is gonna zoom into Wildly for us. And Span.
Yeah,
That's what we
no
need.
leaking of the Discord
And
DMs.
thanks for the subscription. We had a
Oh, we
few.
got subs.
We
Oh,
had
that
a
was
few
fun.
today already.
Sorry?
Hey,
There you go.
any subbies? Any subberinos?
Okay, Wildly on the left side next to Cruella. Let's have a look-see at his... Like, he's left-handed. It's really funny because he's
It's
on, like, the
slowly
left...
creeping in.
Like on the left side of his keyboard. All the way.
Yeah, that
Looks
is
super
wild,
funny.
isn't it?
And then opposite of Wally to the right, you see Span.
Yeah,
His
that's
keyboard
that.
is
I don't
just
know what's going on
completely
there. That is
flipped.
wild. Like how? What?
How is he typing
Yeah.
like this?
Oh, look
at
the
Span on
typing
it.
is actually amazing.
That's
yeah.
crazy. Yeah, left hand is kind of mad, isn't it?
We want to go to the right. The typing on that keyboard was very fun.
Do they do like left-handed mice and things like that? I guess they do.
Do they? I mean, if you have a mouse that has buttons on the thumb,
Yeah.
like the Steelseries one that we're using.
Oh yeah, I know
Right.
that one. Yeah.
That one is amazing, by the way. It looks really cool.
It's
Like this
cool, yeah.
whole 20th anniversary thingy from SteelSeries, I love it. It looks so good.
Look at
Then
that.
obviously you need the mouse buttons on the opposite side if you're left-handed, right?
That is true. Yeah, you'd have to
I think his
flip reverse
keyboard
it.
is way worse.
All right, look at this
Yeah,
keyboard.
yeah.
I need
Like
to
when
know
he
what's
was
going
typing-
on.
We
when
need
he
to
was
wait.
typing, that was looking wild. Yeah.
We need to wait for him to type again. I was
You just send him a DM.
That's like
type again for
yeah.
stream.
Hey, you're on screen. Can you please write hello stream?
this keyboard, like how it holds, it's for FPS players.
Yeah.
Like
It's
all the
for-
FPS
Yeah,
players play
yeah.
like that, but I've never seen an MMORPG players like that.
FPS
I guess if you're
players
just
do that
used to it,
apparently.
You know, it is what
also
it is.
doesn't have buttons on his mouse. He has
Ri-
like the final mouse with no buttons, just a free on
I
top.
bet he's got a ball mouse as well.
Or apparently Span has a mouse that doesn't have buttons.
No
You guys couldn't hear
buttons
that? We
and a
could hear
ball.
that. Yeah. Oh, they can. Chat can hear you. Oh, Marius.
you're
Marius
the
has
fourth,
all
the
the
fourth
power,
caster.
So I
guys.
have two buttons. I have a button for chat. I have a button for you. So I can just decide who has to listen to my voice.
I want to have buttons.
Yeah, everyone say hi, Marius,
I
in the
want to
chat.
have more buttons here. Hi, Marius.
I thought I could only hear him. Yeah, it was just me.
We
yeah,
need
he's
Span
got,
to
a,
type
he's got
something.
a mouse with no buttons.
And his holy shaker as well.
He's got like
with
a
no buttons.
Packard Bell mouse with a ball. And his keyboard is lighting up brighter than the 4th of July.
I see Paul in the chat. Paul, how did you like my guide for the Queen Ansorak?
Well, I mean, he can't say no. He can't say it's bad because you're right here.
But yeah, that's the thing. I want him to say it's good, because
Yeah.
I know it's good as well. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
I mean, you should have read the intro that I wrote for Brute Twister. It's so nice.
What did you write?
Like when on the method guides, like when you read the heroic guide, there is
Yeah.
like every boss has like a small intro how you describe the boss in a way.
Mm.
I thought the Brute Twister was beautiful.
Did you write Blue
Yeah.
Twister looks really beautiful?
No, I wrote something else, obviously.
Yeah.
Are you-
ChatGPT
okay,
helped out.
okay, chat. If you want to know what he wrote, you should go check out the guide! !guide in chat or guides.
Guys,
Because I want to know now. But
can I read
it's
it?
a
I'm going to read
secret.
it. Is it on there?
You know
Yeah,
what?
it's
we
on,
we're gonna read it and we're not gonna tell chat, so they have to figure out themselves. That's what we're doing.
Brood Keeper. Oh, wait, it's not called Brood Keeper, is it? It's called Brood.
Brood Twister,
Twister,
or
yeah.
Gahood.
But, I mean, it's that's for me. It's impossible to not call it Brood Keeper because
Yeah.
it's like essentially Brood Keeper fight. Yeah.
Here we are. Welcome.
Raid
Is this the one?
guides.
Yeah.
There's you. Look.
Yeah.
Welcome to our heroic Brood Twister of an Axe
No, you're not
boss guide
supposed
in
to read it
Nerub'ar
out.
Palace.
Chat has to check it for themselves.
Oh, right, okay.
You know.
Love it. I'm reading it out. This
told
boss
you.
is if Broodkeeper, Dernier, and Gahoon created a wormy offspring. That's what I said yesterday.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's amazing. Look at this. Wow, PTR notes. You've given it a rating. Love it. Well, chat, if you do want to know the full guide, check it out at ! guides or something like that. You can do that. When did Adeline become a VIP? I think a while ago. Any Sister Adeline emotes in the chat? Look at it there. Phenomenal. The Perky's introductions are worth reading, even if you skip the rest of the guide. It's like a backhanded compliment. Look, if you're not reading the guide, just read the first bit. Look at that. Any spammers? Any subberinos? Any subbies?
Any subbies?
Any primers? Yeah, we've actually got the chat up on like a different thing today, so we can see hype trains. So if we're getting the hype train going,
We can also read all the names today. There's no more hiding.
That's
because the
true,
chat
yeah, no
color-
hiding.
Name color.
fly me out to Germany. No, get the train.
Their German trains are not
Yeah,
very popular.
I was so last time I was here, like 492 days ago, the train was not working,
Yeah, that's like a
and
common
now it's
thing.
still not working, or it's not working again. I don't
It's
know.
not working again.
Yeah,
It's not working.
what's
again.
going on? What's up with these
like-
trains?
Okay, so I'm from Austria, and we just like our trains are really good, so we just keep making fun of German trains.
Yeah, I thought there was this whole meme of German efficiency. Everything's amazing. It runs so smoothly.
When
And I
you-
get there and I'm like, it's all barriered off. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Unacceptable.
if you get like a ticket with a connection where you have to swap trains, you're like in for a journey.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
There
an
was-
adventure, yeah.
There was like a bus replacement, but there was nowhere to buy a ticket. And I just knew that I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Like the bus driver would shout at me in a language I don't understand. And I won't have a ticket. And then I'll just get, dragged
So what
away.
did you do?
I just stood there and waited for an Uber. I'll be honest though, as someone who's British, I will say something I really like is I'm not a big fan of like small talk with taxi drivers. Happens all the time in the UK. If you're in the UK, you're like in a taxi, you're like, oh, you had a busy evening, when you're just drunk as a skunk in the back, right? But it's fine in like Germany and other countries where like perhaps you don't speak the language, they don't talk to you and you don't talk to them, so you're just chilling in the back, you're looking at the sights and stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah. I was always like when I was at the BlizzCon.
Yeah.
And taking Ubers there in the US, the moment you enter, they're like small talking, you're
Yeah.
starting a conversation. I'm like, and I'm not used to that as well because, like as you mentioned, like in Austria, you just sit in. He just asks you your name, like, and that's it, right? He just drives you to the place, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely in America they love talking. This dude was talking like, well, you got an Uber to this like Blizzard thing, and he was like talking about how he knew this comedian, and he like said the name, but he said it like, oh yeah, I don't know if you know, and then he said like, oh, do you know Kevin Hart or something? He goes, yeah, me and Kevin Hart are like best friends. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, this is in LA, so you just got to believe it, But the dude was like, I think he was just telling lies. But like the thing is, like, you're probably never going to see this guy again, right? So you can just tell any lies you like. They'll believe it. Start peddling some lies about stuff. We could do that too. We'd be like, oh look, Henry Cavill's on his way over.
Oh, we have a lot
Gifties?
of subs here.
Cal Loria. Is that how you pronounce
5
that?
gifties. Thank you so much for that.
Any 5 gifties?
Oh, the choo-choo train.
If Deep Shades was here, he would just say, "Oh, that's a friend of
Yeah,
mine."
that's my
that's
uncle,
my friend, yeah.
That's my school teacher. That's
Do
my
we have
dad.
it? Do we have a hype train going? We don't,
No,
right?
no trains
Not
yet. The train is
yet.
not pulled in. It's like a Stuttgart train. It's just completely stopped and not working.
Yeah, I see.
But maybe, if it works, an Austrian train will pull in. So,
Gear to the teeth, kill worm.
yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, what did we stopped counting, but I think this is split number 5 or 6.
5
on
or 6,
Antrack.
Yeah.
So like 14 more after.
What time zone is this computer on? What?
CET.
I was
Oh,
asking
which-
the
oh, you
same
mean this
thing
one here?
yesterday.
Yeah, why is
Good
it at
question. I don't know.
12:47 a.m.? Where is it 12:47? Chat will know. It's probably like California or something like that. But yeah, is it 10 to 1 in the morning? Where is it 10 to 1? You guys will know. America, West Coast. Yeah, I was right.
Oh, right.
That
Wait,
was
we
West
wiped.
Coast. That's
Represent.
impressive, actually.
We just
Yeah.
had a wipe, guys.
A wiperino?
A wiperoni.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
It,
What
it
happened
happens on these bosses. That's like the first phase is like pretty annoying actually. So it is actually going quite smooth like all the runs before. So if
I'm-
you have like a wipe here and there, it's like okay.
I'm really scared of that suck-in mechanic in phase 1. It's like between phase 1 and phase 2 because
The
not
rest.
only you have like perma-ticking damage, but also you have to spread out, which is like kind of hard to do at times because there's waves coming that you have to dodge as well. And the suck-in initial damage, it's so much damage. It's just one-shotting people. And I think on Mythic, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
like,
like if the third time you get it, if you didn't break the shield, it just straight up one shots everybody
Yeah.
almost.
You
I
will
just don't
run
like
out
that
of
there
stuff
is like
there.
no actual visual indication that you're like standing far enough. Like you
Yeah,
kind of have
that
to
is
guess
true.
it. That's like a bit of a letdown, but other than that, it's like a cool ability.
Yeah.
I also love it when it happens up on the small platforms, right?
Yeah.
Because like there is like this funny thing right now because like if you have anybody dead, so the corpse gets teleported to
true.
the platform, and every time a corpse gets gripped off, so you're like, who just got gripped off, right?
That's true. And we go again.
Yeah, we go again. I need to go to the little boys' room, so I'll be back. Don't talk too much about me, you know.
We will never forget you.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything.
That's all right. Thanks, guys. Remember the sponsors. They're just down the bottom there. Just read them out.
Wait, where? At the bottom? Oh, you mean there?
Bottom right.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, on that main screen, you mean?
How far did you
Oh.
get last night? Did you finish your splits?
We did finish splits, but we had issues with like disconnect and people not being able. Like I was.
Yeah, the server went poof
Yeah.
at 10, right?
I disconnected. I couldn't log back in. Then our tank had like issues with internet, so it was took a while. But we did the normal and heroic 2 splits, and then we didn't have time to do mythic anymore because the connection
Yeah,
issues.
yeah, of course.
But today is gonna be full heroic because we're done with splits. So
Oh, full mythic, you mean?
full mythic, yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope that we kill 4 bosses within one evening. Surely we will. And I will see. We have picked to play double Preservation Evoker now as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be a interesting one.
Yeah, I think, I mean, early now won't matter, but it's gonna be interesting to see that basically every guild will be on the same boss, kinda.
Mm.
Like, I think by tonight we probably all gonna be like on Brute Twister and...
I think it's interesting that we are kind of progressing Brute Twister and Nexus Princess at the same time. Liquid seem to go more to Nexus Princess. Liquid seemed to kind of commit to Brute Twister, then went to Nexus Princess anyways. Method went Nexus Princess after a couple of pulls on Brute Twister as well. We don't really know what Echo is doing, but
I think this is just more of a like a mind game thingy because I think, you know, just let Liquid do the homework for you, right? If they're
True.
already so committed to the Brute Twister, why not, right?
yeah. Do you
Like-
think Brute Twister is gonna die first?
Oh yeah,
Or
for
Nexus
sure. Yeah,
Princess?
yeah, for sure. I think it's the easier boss between those two, and obviously seeing Liquid that they already have like a pretty low percentage, that is just like that boss will die tonight.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, like if you look at them, they're like at 79 pulls right now, so they will be they will come closer to 100. I guess they will kill it within the next 10-15 pulls.
Yeah.
And I am a strong believer that both Echo and the Method will manage to kill it earlier.
Yeah.
So, because, you know, like Liquid will do the homework for them for sure. Like, you know, just knowing that you, if they show up tonight with 3 tanks, they kill it, you just automatically gonna start with 3 tanks, right? And that's already like a big thing. And I think it's smart for other guilds. Like, I think it's also really good for Method that they are like trying out the Nexus Princess, right? Like, because I don't think there is a secret on that boss how you want to do it. It's very obvious how you want to do that boss, right? So you're not revealing anything. That boss is just comes down to gameplay, right? Like how good are you playing? You know, how good are you executing the strategy, and how good is your damage? So overall, I think it's a good choice to start with that boss, and then just kill Brute Twister whenever Liquid does it. Yeah.
Let's take a guess. Who's gonna be our 3rd tank?
It's funny because I was gonna ask you that like an hour ago when we were
Maybe-
talking about it. I was like, who is the 3rd tank in that case?
I have an idea.
Tell me.
We both agree with Resto Druid. We don't agree with Resto Druid, kinda. Maybe Bangers goes on Guardian. Bangers Guardian and we
Bangers
get, like,
Guardian. I mean, Bangers has played pretty much anything.
Yes.
Like he's whatever you need, he has it. He can do it, right? So why not?
It would be the Bongi Bear.
But they might run out of healers in that case because you're probably 5 healing that boss, yeah? So I don't know if they have that.
I mean, Liquid wasn't 5 healing.
They
with
went
3
to 4.
tanks.
Yeah, they went to 4 with 3 tanks, true, right? But that might be an angle that they change, right? Why not? Maybe you
yeah.
just brute force it, right?
3 tanks and 5 healers. that would be kind of crazy. I think it would be for that boss specifically a smart move to put bangers on tank and get a more output healer in maybe. But other than that, I mean, Dan has been tanking a bit, but then it's a warrior.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to sacrifice a warrior, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and you don't want to sacrifice a
Quep?
DK.
He has tanked before.
Yeah. I think the most obvious choice in this case would be something like
Jimmy. Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Yeah. I could get behind that because you gain a lot with the Vengeance. The Vengeance just does insane damage, right? But, you know, you also kind of don't want to sacrifice a Havoc for it because Havoc does a lot of damage. So you will have to find something that... I mean, I guess you can sacrifice a mage there and just add something. Like, I don't think it's like such a good mage fight. Maybe Proth Paladin?
Maybe, yeah. I don't think I have seen Skarner tank, but apparently it was 3 tanks and 3 healers
wait,
only.
Hold on. I know it. How could we not even think about it?
Tell me.
Just get Sko to tank.
True.
We
Get
literally,
Sko in
we
for
literally
one boss.
have
That's
the
true.
tank with the most world first achievements
That's true.
in this building, and we are like debating who's gonna be the third tank.
Go for
Chat,
Brute
what do you think?
Twister.
Sko
That's it,
as a
actually.
third tank on Brute Twister. That would be something, yeah?
That would be really funny.
We have to talk to Kena.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to talk to Kena.
What would we put him on? Guardian Druid?
If Sko goes to tank Brute Twister as the third tank, I think the viewership rises by another 100k.
Yeah, that's true.
True. We're already at 300k. To be fair, I think is Eve has Eve been playing?
I think yes. Don't you know Sko Prime? His hunter.
That's true.
I think
yeah.
Sko's hunter main now, kinda.
Volpira Hunter, obviously.
I don't know if that's a Volpera, but
I mean, I could imagine him as a Volpira. He was a Volpira for a little bit, actually, on his warrior. I think it was a charity thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they could gear him up very fast, right? Like they
that's
still have
true,
a
yeah.
few splits remaining, right? Like
well, we only have Queen Antric remaining. I think, right?
yeah. But like it's Ko, right? Like we'll figure
We
something
will make
out.
it happen.
We'll make it happen, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 300k on what platform?
Right here.
Yeah, right here
it's
on
almost
Twitch. Yeah.
400k.
There's like a bug with the viewership. There's like an extra 0 missing. It's because it's
Like a
they've
couple of zeros are missing.
unprecedented numbers they've never seen before, which is why it's bugging out. Yeah.
YouTube is asking why three boss on Brood. Well, like
3 tanks.
3 tanks, yeah. So basically, you have way too many ads and way too many spiders. That just does way too much damage to the tanks, right? And the issue is with the aggro as well, because you can't just like go around and pick up everything all the time. You just struggle a lot, and the third tank kind of solves that, because every time you spawn an extra spider, the other tank can just pick it up. Because even on heroic, the spider was like just one-shotting people if you don't get aggro quickly on it. So overall, it just makes the fight a bit more controllable, easier, and less damage. Because the tanks also, there's this ability where whenever the tank gets hit by it, like the melee hit, right? So the rate takes damage based on how much damage the tank took, based on the physical damage, so like the difference. And that also means that you have to overcommit on personals, like on the strong defensives. So when you have a third tank as an option, then you kind of can stretch it out a bit, so you have more defenses at disposal. So it's like almost like a raid cooldown in that case.
That was a great explanation.
Thank you.
Proud of you. That was really good. But I hope that answered the question for the chatters, of course. I think it did. Nate was watching the cutscene then. I was really excited that he was going to watch the whole thing, but unfortunately he was not. I'm disappointed about, really. But it looks like they're going into another split. Could you believe it? I'm actually shook. Shook that they're doing that, you know. Crazy. Could you believe it?
Queen.
Yeah, my queen. I thought the cutscene was kind of cool. But yeah, chat, another split. I think, you know, that was a great pool, lads. Another split. I think that's right. I think let's do Queen Ansrecht one more time. How many more times we got? Like 25?
I think 14.
That's quite a few times, actually, to be honest. Are they, so they're not are they having helpers on this or not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think this is all within the guild right now.
Right, okay.
It's also it's going pretty fast and smooth, so I would
They
assume.
are, yeah, they're kind of blasting. That is true. I feel like as the days get longer, as we progress, people just get lower and lower in their chairs.
I love splits. It's my favorite. Same here. Splits is my favorite thing about
Yeah.
Race to World
But,
First.
you know, with Heroic Week, luckily it's not been as bad, I suppose.
That's true.
I mean, it still it feels very bad, but, you know, hopefully today the plan is, you know, get these splits out of the way, do some Mythic.
I mean, actually, it
Plus.
has been. I mean, we're doing 20 characters. We're doing heroic on 20 characters, so it's
Yeah.
like we're doing all the splits anyways.
Yeah,
It's not different from
I suppose
not,
you're right,
not
yeah.
having heroic week.
Yeah, you just get like an extra week of doing that, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that wind.
Oh, look at that.
We need like a beach background right now. Like he
Yeah, can
looks
we
like a
key him
surfer.
out?
He looks like a surfer as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Gaming. I think is everyone drinking the tea that I brought? I brought a whole
Maybe.
80 bags of tea from the UK. I see that everyone's. What's up with Nate?
I brought Oreo Coke with me. Did you try that?
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, yeah.
The real Coca-Cola.
Not that.
What did you have in your head right now?
Well, I was thinking of just Coca-Cola.
Nah, it was Oreo. The new Oreo Coca-Cola. Chad, did you try that?
The real one.
I tried it. I got.
Wait,
he
what's so
brought
good
a lot of
about it?
bottles. It's not good.
Wait, what is it?
Coca-Cola Zero with Oreo.
It's
Oh,
no
that
joke.
one. Yeah.
It's no joke, yeah?
Tastes like a Coke float, like vanilla Coke a little bit. Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds weird.
It's okay, Kali. I didn't like it. Have you tried it yourself?
I didn't
Yeah,
mind
it's
it.
horrible.
Yeah. I really like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Perky brought me like 6 or something. It's like I tried it. It's really bad, but I brought you 6.
What do you think of that chair right there?
Oh, look at all the chairs right there.
Yeah, look at them.
Look at
Grey,
them.
beautiful,
It's
Arozzi.
our Arozzi chairs.
Arozzi
I have built
chairs.
one. You have
I
built
built
one.
Yeah, true.
I did sit in one. They're
here's
super
here's the
comfy.
cushion.
Oh, why is that there?
I
Where's
don't
the
know.
rest of the
No.
chair?
Maybe you can just like wear it.
Well, Arozzi chairs. If you want a chair for yourself, it's like super ergonomic. It's very like fluffy and soft. I like that a lot.
It's pretty fluffy and soft, yeah. I would
All
say.
our raiders are using the chairs, as you can see. So definitely go check it out. They also have a new table that is. I still don't know what it's.
Table.
A table.
What, like a table or a desk?
A desk.
Oh, okay.
Is that a different? Oh, I guess.
I
A
mean, are they the
desk.
same? I mean, essentially they're the same thing.
I mean, in German
never
we
really
just say
thought about
tisch. It's a tisch.
It's a tish.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
it's
little tish.
that has like it's not just straight. It's like it has a
Oh, that's
a
right. Yeah, it
carved
goes
in
around the
thingy.
gut
yeah. So Dan could sit there with this.
with this.
Apparition,
Well, I mean, I don't
as you
need the
know.
pillow. Let's be honest.
Definitely.
Yeah. Any
give it a look.
Arozzi's? Yeah, Arozzi is a sponsor.
Or as Lorgurk would say, Arozzi.
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 Arozzi. He doesn't actually say it like that.
Arozzi in the chat.
Well,
It just sounds
We'll
Italian.
have him
when
on the
he says
couch today, so we'll hear it live how he says it. Yeah.
it. Just anything he says sounds Italian. Maybe because he is Italian.
I don't think he sounds that Italian, actually. He's got an accent, but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
sounds that Italian.
Oh, there we go. Look at this beautiful chair.
Yeah, there
right
it is. I built that.
Oh, but
Well, I
they
didn't build that
don't
one.
have. You also have like a headpiece, which
That's right, yeah.
Who's
Spen had it.
it's yeah. This one doesn't have it. I think there we go. You see it for Quep. Oh, Quep. Dan also has it. The others have it in the background as well.
Dan's birthday.
It's Dan's birthday today, guys.
Way for Arozzi. Oh, there we go. There's the
Crystallize
headrest.
is
The
hiding.
headdresser looks really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Go check out Dan's stream. I think it's Dan War underscore. Or
That is true.
Dan underscore War. I don't remember.
Something like that. If you do
Something like
exclamation mark
Teams.
teams,
you'll
it'll come
find
up
it.
with the whole gang.
Go and wish him a happy birthday. He's gonna
Yeah.
be a
There
very
he is,
happy
look,
boy.
He's got
about
his
it.
own command.
Oh, there we go. Dan underscore War.
Method _ Dan War.
Where they're wearing shoes.
Why are
I
they
don't
wearing
think all
shoes?
of
You know
them.
what? That's a great question. They don't need to wear shoes. Floor's pretty comfy.
He loves his
happened there?
birthday. What is Crystallize doing there?
Sorting out some PC stuff.
Oh, healer's yapping. Let's try to
Flipping something
synchronize.
upside down.
Okay, if
Is
you
it like charades?
if you don't stop out healing me on your preservation, I'm gonna flip you
it's
upside
almost
down.
like it's like as he knew that we were talking about the chair. Now, like, look how nicely it's presented right now. Yeah.
I wonder if anyone does have the stream up on their PCs. Probably not. They just have no idea we're talking about. There must be a very strange experience.
Oh, talking about the
They
chair
are
as
actually
well.
talking about the
Let's
chair. Yeah,
go.
they're talking about how great it is.
Yeah.
Okay, this back piece here is
Telling
really
you, they
good.
can
It's
feel
so
that we're
comfy.
talking about it.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Nate's
They
taking
said,
the hoodie
"Oh no,
off.
the healer's over there yapping again. Can they just give me one heal?"
But yeah, if you do want to check out any of the streamers, any of the gamers here at the Elite Camp, of course, you can check them out on the !teams list. It will give you all their POVs. You can hear them talking to their pals on the
That's
thing.
amazing.
You can see the wind whistling through his hair.
Talking about lead camp,
Oh yeah.
you guys should also check out the lead camp. !1337 camp and chat. It's an amazing place. It's the third time that we're here for the Race to World First. It's a venue that is really made for everyone. It doesn't have to be a big organization or a big event like we have right now. It's like made for people that just want to game together, come together, maybe have a guild meeting, just spend the weekend with your friends. It's free drinks here. That's my favorite part.
That is, yeah.
Free drinks. You have the best PC stuff you can find anywhere, like high-tech PCs, super quick, really fast internet, and a very good restaurant is in the house as well.
Yep.
So everything you need for gaming and meeting friends. If you are planning to do something like guild meeting, just check out the lead camp.
I wish I could live here, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to live here.
There's actually rooms upstairs as well. That's probably my favorite part because we're spending a
Yeah.
lot of time here. I think you guys are in the hotel, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the kitchen looks so good. Yeah. Like,
Oh, right, the
I-
kitchen's
I'm
as well.
like, I love to cook when the kitchen is nice. Yeah. And
Yeah.
like when the kitchens upstairs are so good, I would live here.
For me, it's perfect because once we're done late at night, I just go like 2 floors up and there's bedrooms. So you don't have to book a separate hotel or anything. You just have rooms upstairs.
I don't see the horde pillow. Well, we were going to throw it in the furnace.
I'm an alliance, okay?
Where's
but
the-
Just
Then-
throw it
then
away.
you need
Throw
to
it
take
away.
this
Get
here.
it out of it.
there we go.
Oh no.
I mean, but using the alliance pillow is really stupid because now we can see the horde pillow.
Yeah, get it out. Throw it away. Throw it into over the balcony.
For the horde.
For
there
the
we go.
horde?
Hey!
Oh,
Didn't see anything.
no.
You didn't see anything, chat.
Wow, that was weird. Now we just got orange pillows.
Marius is having fun over there.
Yeah.
The production
But
is having
did
fun
we see
today.
the pillow over there from the other POV? I think it was hidden behind the couch, right? Oh, it's there. Oh,
Where it belongs.
Spoilers is actually what it looks like in here.
This is where the
We're
horde
not
belongs.
actually in Ashgahat. Could you
No,
believe
we
it?
are.
Yeah.
I am. Are you not?
No, it smells. Yeah, we're on a balcony in Ashgahat. We're hanging out. I've got a show.
Bunch of crabs around here.
Bunch of crabs, crabs everywhere.
I'm telling you guys, it's for the horde. Horde is just winning.
It's not true though.
You can throw out our pillows and hide them and try whatever you want. Horde is winning.
For Linkin Park, I was actually jamming out to some Linkin Park on the way over here.
Do you like the new song?
I do, yeah.
Same. Like
Yeah.
I feel it's great. No.
I like the new song. Yeah, I was listening to some old stuff as
But
well.
like
obviously.
when people start complaining, oh, it's like not the same. Like, come on, you guys just are in denial. Just listen to
Yeah.
it. It's good. It's great. Yeah. I'm
yeah,
having
but you
fun.
still got the majority of the band in it. So
I mean, it's not the same.
No,
I
it's
think
not the same,
all
no.
the old songs they're amazing, but if it's not Chester singing, it's just not the same. But if you are okay with having it not be the same and you're open for something new, I think it's gonna be amazing. If they
Yeah.
keep producing new songs like the what is it called, Emptiness
Machine.
They
yeah.
have an
they're
album
gonna
coming.
be
Yeah,
sick.
we got a whole album
Yeah,
coming
the
out in
album is
November.
coming in November. Yeah.
That's gonna be really good, I think.
I wanted to, because they're playing in London next week, and I was
Oh.
like, oh, cool.
We
And
have
then I was like,
tickets.
oh, I'm at the
you
race.
cannot,
And
right.
then I was like, oh, I wonder if they're playing in Germany, and they're playing in Hamburg next week. So I was like, oh, how far's that?
Nope.
It's pretty far.
All the way north. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mission.
There's
So
only one city that's
You
further
don't
away.
want to do that. You
r-
don't
the
have time for
fur
that.
it's possibly the
From
furthest point.
zero.
Yeah, that's what it's
Alright.
called.
But it's
Yeah.
a great city
good
to
name
get
for it.
drunk in.
Oh yeah. We were very disappointed. We went to go get drunk in Berlin. We were pretty disappointed.
No, Hamburg is way better to get drunk. trust
Every
me.
bar felt like it was just a restaurant. It was very strange.
Oh, the team is having snackies, I think.
Snackies?
Snackies?
Where's my
Let's see.
snackies?
No? Alright. Oh, we're not allowed to switch right now. It's secret snackies. We cannot show the secret snackies.
Snacky time.
Snacky time. I kind of want to have a snack.
Yeah, I
well.
want a snacky as well.
Right.
We should. We
But
Hamburg is
you
a
had
very good city to
breakfast.
drink
That,
in.
I didn't
you
have
cannot
breakfast.
count that as a breakfast, though.
What's so good about Hamburg for drinking? What is that? Just good bars, good vibes?
They have the Reeperbahn, it's called.
What's that?
Like a drinking place.
Nice.
Yeah. A lot of parties.
I
A
love
lot of
partying.
parties.
I'm a party connoisseur.
Yeah. The
Everyone seems to know.
Schranze, there's like all
Is
the
there
different
something
names
else
for
about
it.
this place? People are...
Yeah, it's kind
Oh,
of like
the-
red light district.
Yeah, like
red
ask-
light district is
no,
all
right. Okay,
Did
yeah.
not say that. I
Oh,
only
cool.
was talking about the drinking, right?
Like Amsterdam, yeah?
Oh. Yes, Amsterdam is also just for
I mean, the
drinking.
best zoo in the world is in Amsterdam. You ever been to Amsterdam Zoo? Amazing.
No.
You ever been to Amsterdam?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
was
I've
a
been to
TwitchCon.
Amsterdam as well.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
times.
TwitchCon.
Love that city.
I really like it, even beyond the obvious. It's kind of nice. Like I like the architecture, I like the look of
Do
it.
you want to come join us for a second? Okay.
No, he doesn't want to come say hi.
He doesn't want to come.
Boring.
Shadow was there.
But yeah, cool city.
I think he's looking for his Rubik's Cube because I
Oh,
brought it
yeah.
upstairs.
Oh.
It's not here anymore.
There's there's a place in Amsterdam near the station where you can get unlimited Tony's chocolate.
What's that?
Tony's chocolate, you know, like the Tony's chocolate. You ever seen it? Ever had it?
No.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Chat will know. Artis isn't even the best zoo in the Netherlands. Look, I've only been to Amsterdam, right? So you know, who's Tony? I think he makes some chocolate. Anywho, there's a place where you can get free chocolate in Amsterdam. So, you know,
Is that's Perky in the middle?
Why? Who's asking?
is that
Is that
peekaboo?
Peekaboo
Close enough.
in the middle? Are you? There's some similarities there, I think.
I mean, it begins with a P.
I don't know who Peekaboo is.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fine. I hoot way more important people.
Oh yeah, we were at a party and at BlizzCon,
Uh-huh.
and she was meeting Ian, and she was
oh,
like,
she
didn't-
said this yesterday.
Yeah, she didn't know who that is.
That's
Yeah.
embarrassing, isn't
That
it?
was
Kind of
embarrassing.
fine.
Yeah.
It's like
That's fine.
he made the game, you know. You're playing it.
He's the guy, yeah.
Yeah, you know, every time there
Oh.
is like a new developer interview video, you know, he's kind of there.
That's true.
He's the
I mean,
developer, yeah.
the
Very-
face looked familiar.
Face is also so easy to remember.
Yeah, it looked
kinda.
familiar. I just didn't know who it was.
Yeah, he's got a nice beard now
That's
too.
fine. You know things that I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Do you know which transmog
Yeah,
drops from
now,
Dells?
now I need to
'Cause
Google
I know
Peekaboo.
that.
Okay, now
Oh,
it's
now
getting-
you
I
got to
have
come.
to-
You're
now
a
I
little
have to
bit
check.
cute though.
Could be twins.
Okay, we need to know now what you think. I think there's similarities.
Well,
I
while-
can definitely see
While
that.
Perky checks his phone, I think it's been a good. Well, we've been on 2 hours. I feel like we've been ignoring and not really saying hi to the chat. Chat
Chat.
on YouTube, on Twitch, on apparently maybe Twitter. Who knows? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Thursday? Everyone having a good week? Everything been great? How's the game people been playing? Anyone 9 out of 8? Well, chat's always 9 out of 8 to be honest.
Guys, Peekaboo looks great. Thank you.
Yeah, handsome dude. Good.
He
Yeah,
looks
everyone's
great,
good. Look,
thank
any gooders? Look, lots of smiles, lots of emotes. Chat, spam your best emote. I am a big appreciative person. Yep, that's words. I really like good Twitch emotes. I don't have any that are good, right? So I really appreciate everybody else's because I think they're so good. Like, especially the method ones. Look at that cozy emote. That was an in-joke from many moons ago before, you know, Rage Stalin was even born.
The blanket. Wait, is Rage awake already?
I doubt
Is Rage
it.
in chat? Yeah. I think yesterday we got the good morning at like 3
Look
p.m.
at this.
Right?
Look, the animated emotes. Oh, they're so good. I'm so jealous. Is that one like... Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, look at the animated ones. They're so fantastic. I'm so glad that Twitch allows them by default.
Oh, I just noticed. Look at this. Your
Yeah,
shoes
look,
and
we're
my
matching.
socks. Perfect.
Any matches? Yeah, we're matching. My socks are apparently Dragon Ball Z, but they're so tattered that you can't even see it. So, I
Are you
tried.
looking forward to the new Dragon Ball anime that is coming?
Yeah, it looks quite good, doesn't it? It's the one where they're like kids, kind of, aren't they? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it was like the last thing that he made, wasn't it, before he passed away?
Exactly.
So, yeah, I think it'd be good. Love a bit of Dragon Ball. Great series. I don't watch any anime apart from that, and I wouldn't even like. I think it's too mainstream to be like I watch anime, like that and Pokemon. It is anime, but I don't know. What do you reckon? What's your thoughts?
I don't know, like I just love it. Yeah, I grew up with Dragon Ball, so that's like
Yeah.
I mean, Pokemon as well, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean they're
The
like
only thing
mainstream
is-
animes though, right? Like they're not like deep cut.
like I feel like if you watch Dragon Ball or Pokemon, you cannot call yourself a weeb.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
don't
the
think it
one
counts.
thing, right? You're not a weeb if you watch that, but
I wouldn't say so. No. Is Dragon Ball GT good? You know what? It's not bad. It's not canon, but it's alright. You know? Super Saiyan 4's kind of badass. Then you got all that kind of stuff. Who was it? Like Super 17, was it? Or Super Android 18? I think was the bad guy in that. And then you had Baby, I think was also another one. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. But never watched an episode of Pokemon. Alright, chat. Mods, can we...
You're banning so many people today, Dan.
It's unacceptable, you know? How did Krillin get Android pregnant? You know what? I don't know. Ask Dr. Gyro.
no, wait, hold on. She was turned.
Yeah, but did they put the...
No, they wished for it from the Dragon Balls that she becomes a human. No?
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure they asked the dragon to,
Let's
to
ask
make
Google.
I am telling you guys, like.
Should we ask Siri? Siri, how did Krillin get Android 18 pregnant? Oh, it didn't actually... How exactly? Oh, it's on the Reddit. It says, it seems I missed something, but Android 18 never became human. Android 18 isn't exactly an android. She specifically is... This is really deep. Specifically a cyborg. She was human once, but Dr. Giro remodeled her and added cybernetics. There you go. So they didn't actually do that. So... there you go. Answered your question. Welcome back to the race. First, World of Warcraft. Nerub'ar Palace. Oh, yeah. I love highlights. Can we watch the highlights from yesterday?
Oh yeah, I think the Raiders, they were on a break, slowly coming back, but we do have a surprise. Marius has a highlight, a clip for us.
Oh, there's
which
going to be
we are
that
just
first
gonna
pull,
have a
isn't
look
there?
at. Oh, the
Nice to
first.
see you as always.
Yeah.
I feel Well, like that's me again.
You know, they say old people wake up early.
Me when I
so
woke
they
up
put
at
it
5
to
in the
all
morning, guys.
on the early shift right now, yeah.
I mean,
Even though we look much younger, like.
I mean, I can definitely say it's not my time. Definitely not. Normally it's my sleep time, let's say. But yeah, later we are getting joined by a special guest. That guy is so old he couldn't even make it. And looking forward to that one. But yeah, we didn't have time to talk too much. He arrived very, very late yesterday in the night. How are you doing?
And it's... Nearly dead. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Absolute
Wow, they are going crazy in there.
Frame, grab it and just move on.
Enter the giveaway right now, guys. Type in.
Get your M-Way play lives ready, chat.
We're going to get hit with this, but we're not even going to bother murdering the ads. We'll just murder that.
Oh, there it
Boom.
is.
There it is.
There it is.
Good
2
job,
out of 8.
Method. 2 on the board.
crowd go wild.
They're going nuts in
Oh
there
my
right
God.
now. They can't contain themselves.
The Arozzis are flying.
Good
Oh, wow.
Settle down.
3?
We are
3?
3
out of 8.
Out of 8.
No,
Let's
they,
go.
Oh, they actually, there was a slight
Oh,
move.
they're out of their chairs and going insane right now.
But this boss is...
Holy fuck.
There we have it.
Yeah, what's
Rushing
happening,
them
mate?
down for
there we go.
methods.
Nice,
You know
guys.
what that
Excellent.
means, guys?
Out of the circle, out of the circle.
What?
Oh my god,
I'm back.
he's back, bro. What the fuck happened, bro?
No way.
No. Very good.
Because I don't have moderator privileges. Before there was like a laptop and you had to like squint. Oh, it's really got pretty professional since I was fired. So anyway, so it's heroic. All right, here we go. You ready? This
I'm
one?
ready. You have the
No,
power.
that's
you will
not
figure
it.
out.
I didn't do it.
It might be some good content letting you figure this out.
Okay, I got this.
You got this, guys.
Oh no. Caster mode. Yep. I can't remember. This one? This one.
Yeah.
Why does it not move? It's broken.
You're fired!
This one? There's got to be a new
Dang,
button.
we did it! Woo!
Oh!
I'm just gonna say it right now. Our combined age is over 100 on this card right now.
No
Yeah,
way,
we're
right?
old.
There's
We're
no
old.
way.
We old.
It is.
28 plus?
I'm 35.
Yeah, I'm 40 in November.
We're getting there.
We're old as.
I'm a little bit sad, the youngest of the least hair. What people have to understand, I think at the level we are currently walking on, it's not really about the player skill anymore only. I think all of these people in the top 3 guilds are very good. It's like we said, external factor, weak hours, preparation.
What weak aura man is trolling me and put I'm 4 feet and I'm proud of it into my meta?
Ask, what the fuck is that macro?
What weak aura man has trolled me?
That's probably your misses, right? Because you're on a DH as well.
No,
What have I done?
I don't know.
That's
I
definitely
pressed
your misses.
meta and it shouted in say chat, I'm 4 feet and I'm proud of it. Who's trolling?
That's a song.
You're about to throw some hands.
Macro.
That's why I do feel we're gonna the race is gonna end before the reset, but we'll see.
Hairline check.
I hadn't seen that before. That was excellent.
Same. You're fired then.
Yeah, you're fired.
That was good, yeah.
I watched that clip, the hairline check one yesterday, and I was absolutely dying. It was brilliant.
All right.
All right, welcome back to the Race World First. We're sitting on a sofa in Ashgahat. What do you think the temperature's like in Ashgahat? Do you think it's a warm day?
Okay. Sorry, I didn't. I wanted to reply to Kali.
What about the stream deck?
I just don't.
Well, there's a reason I'm
well,
not
there's
sitting
a reason
here.
that I am sitting here now.
Yeah, I'm not allowed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for his own safety.
The efficiency of this air conditioning on cam is also excellent. Exactly. Yeah. Nice to see you back. Yeah, I didn't get fired yet. We're all good. No firings. 0 firings. Although, you know, as we discussed yesterday, I don't know if not being asked back is being fired or just not being asked back.
Just keep telling people that you were fired. I like the story.
Hey.
I still don't know the lore about it, by the way.
There's not really much of a story. I just didn't get asked. That's they decided to go in a different direction, and that was about it, really. And I was like, okay, I'll just make some Twitter videos, I suppose.
And overlays, don't forget.
Overlays, yeah, I gotta make overlays for the streamers. That's what I gotta do. That's my.
I like your shirt, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. You know what? My daughter has the same. I'll show you because I thought it was quite fun. My daughter has the same dress.
That sounds so Australian. You sound like dark. My
daughter. Yeah, look, she's got. It's the same as my shirt.
This looks cute.
That's really cute.
Yeah, you can get like a. It's from a shop in the UK. You get like a shirt and then a dress combo for my.
I have so many like those with like flowers or like leaves or anything. I love those shirts.
I have so many shirts. I'm gonna wear them all, hopefully, because the race is gonna last 2 months. So we'll see what happens. But certainly, I had a shirt. I brought a nice shirt, but it had a bit of green on it. So I don't know if I'm just gonna like fade into the background when I wear it. But we'll have to see. I have 5 shirts of the same color. Yeah, I didn't. I kind of had to. I overthought what to wear for the race, but I feel like it doesn't need overthinking. You just wear whatever.
I brought just my entire closet with me, and I'm like, okay, I couldn't decide. I'm just gonna decide on the fly. Right?
Yeah. Like I put on a shirt this morning, and I was like, I don't really like this shirt.
But like tomorrow, I'm like with the deep shades and Lorgok, and that's like I need to wear something fancy. Like I need to dress up for that. That's like a special occasion.
You gotta
for
look
me.
big somehow.
All
Hello,
right.
gaming. Mythic Plus.
Mythic Plus.
You know this one, Perky, yeah? This is
This is Grim Batol.
Grim Batol. There's
That's
a new
the only
boss.
one that I know by name, probably.
Did you secretly practice again?
It's been around for a
Did you
bit.
secretly
No, I
practice
played
again?
all the dungeons, but the thing is, I know this is the only one where I can tell you the name. Actually, I'm like honest. Yeah, I did all the dungeons, but this is the one that I can name, and every other one, no, forget it.
There's a new boss here.
I could probably like guess the Dawnbreaker if I would see the wave mechanic or the boss. Obviously, I would be like, oh yeah, that's the Dawnbreaker, guys. Yeah, I knew that totally.
This, yeah, so they made a new boss. So the original boss, I guess, was not cutting it for Mythic Plus. So on this version, there's a new boss. This first boss is actually brand new. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, there you go. See, I know weird shit. So yeah, so this was a new boss made specifically for this Mythic Plus version. I don't think it's in the regular version. It might be in. Yeah, I think the original was in normal, but then on heroic and Mythic, it's this fella here. So yeah, I don't know why they did that. Maybe I'm not sure. There's some lore there, I'm sure. But do you still do the bombing run at the beginning? Is that still a thing? Where
Yeah.
you fly over?
Where you fly with the dragons. You still do that, yeah.
Oh, cool.
But now that somebody wrote the worst dungeon ever, what do you think? Like, what is the worst dungeon ever in World of Warcraft?
I didn't really play Legion. I didn't play Legion at all. I didn't play World
That's good because all those dungeons were banging.
I didn't really play Mists of Pandaria, so I'm missing out on a lot of dungeons, I would say.
Worst
Let me
dungeon ever
think.
is it's Moradin. The vanilla version of Moradin.
I remember there was like jumping down in the water or
it's
something.
dog. Well, I mean, there's a Diaball also kind of sucks.
Some Hydra boss I remember there.
Dawnbreaker? Oh crikey, that's brand new. So buggy. Oculus is a lot of people hate Oculus. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's a bit, it's a bit crap, but not the worst. Durnhold, yeah, actually Old Hillsbrad kind of sucks too, to be honest. I'll be honest, yeah, that's a bit shit. What dungeon do you think would be good in Mythic Plus if you were to any dungeon?
More of Souls.
Huh?
More of Souls.
More of Souls.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's already happened.
Yeah, it
though.
already
Like,
happened, but like
we're
as a
talking
comeback right now, yeah.
Yeah,
because last time we did it, it wasn't like in any competitive format, right? We didn't have like
Legion time walking.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. So I would love to see it come back now and see what happens because that is like the iconic M+ dungeon. I feel like no.
Yeah, but is it iconic because it's super short? People used to spam.
Yeah, it was like the best one to farm whatever you need to farm. Yeah.
So does that make it? Does that initially make it good? Or is it just because it's quick?
Well, I think they would obviously change some stuff and tune things around, and then that could make it kind of funny, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, like, the boss itself, the end boss was kind of funny, interesting.
Yeah. What was it? Hell yeah, wasn't it? It was the last boss, I think. Was it Hell yeah?
Yeah, it was Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Am I right? Anyway, so yeah, Stockade's Mythic, Wailing Caverns. There's two people says Wailing Caverns. Scarlet Monastery. It's decent. That's a decent choice. Because the thing is, like, the new Scarlet Monastery is from Mr. Pandaria. So in theory, it would work, I think.
Yeah,
that'd
it
be
was
kind
like,
of cool.
It's like the first challenge dungeon that I tried. I think.
Yeah. Of course, there was challenge modes, wasn't there, back then? So I think that could be quite fun. But I don't know, Royben, any thoughts? I know you only started playing WoW like last week or something, so.
I don't think I can come up with a dungeon that I would give the title worst dungeon ever. Because, like I said, I'm missing a lot of dungeons.
Black Fathom Deeps kind of suck too. I think the best dungeon ever is probably BRD. It's so epic. I'll never forget when Classic WoW re-released, I had the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. There's like this 4-hour version on YouTube you can just watch, and it just plays through the whole soundtrack. Smashing through BRD with a group of people was a glorious moment. And I'm very excited for it to come back as a raid. As Royben learnt yesterday, it's coming back. You know about that, Perky? You know, the bringing back PRD?
Yeah, the
Yeah?
anybversary event.
Yeah.
Of course he knows.
He knows. He's
course
the man in the
he knows.
nose.
Yeah.
He's got notifications on.
True.
Somebody said it on the couch
Yeah.
yesterday. Okay.
Oh, did they? Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do Mythic mode. I think that could have been fun. But I guess, as you know, I said yesterday, someone will make a freaking Race to World first out of it. I would be down for that, though. That'd be sick. But yeah, it's time for Emperor. Let's get some Emp pulls in. Here comes Ragnaros, you know, because they got the new Ragnaros mechanic. But yeah, I think sounds fun. There was a PTR build yesterday, and I was like kind of like hyped that maybe they're testing it, but they're not. So I think it might be one of those surprise, like they're not actually gonna test it, which is a shame, really, because I think it could be fun.
I think it's quite interesting that, you know, we had this like patch notes about the anniversary event just when the expansion released.
Yeah,
you know, and
they went. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, you know, because like I love it, right? Obviously, like you just got a new expansion, you already have a patch note that is like substantial. Like you have so many things coming in that patch, and like, all right, you know, the game is fresh, everything is new, and now already you're getting like a teaser. What you're gonna get in it. I think that's great.
That's
you know,
sick.
Like, makes you like wanna put more time into the game just because you know you're getting some new stuff soon anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean it's as soon as like next, you know, 22nd of October is the word on the street, so that's pretty darn soon, surprisingly.
The word on the street.
Yeah.
If you think back, you know, we had like times where you couldn't even know when the next patch is coming, what is gonna happen in it. Like you had no idea. You were guessing, you know, like.
Yeah, that's right. It was like, I feel like communication and like the progress they make on patches and stuff has got way better. I remember during Aberrus last time I was here, they actually announced Augment Evoker during the race. They were like, hey, we're bringing this out next patch. And it was like, what the hell is this? That's not a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, we do
Do you think we're gonna see a new spec of something in this expansion? Do you think
they kind of teased a shaman tank though, didn't they? There's like a follower dungeon that you do during the level up process, and it had a shaman tank in there. So
I feel that would be kind of iconic.
It would be, wouldn't it? I think it'd be sick.
I think they would make a lot of people happy.
Yeah.
Because that used to be like the thing in the way old days, right? Like.
Oh yeah, people. I mean, they did it in Season of Discovery as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I think it's doable.
Yeah,
I would agree.
I would love it. I would love the idea. Not sure though if we really need additional tank specs, right? But but it's definitely like I don't think it can hurt the game, right? You're happy if it's there.
Yeah, I mean, it's no harm in doing it, is there?
And then we would have that would be like the second class to have it all, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because Druid, they can do it all, can't they?
I think before that happens, we should give Demon Hunters a third spec.
Nah. No one plays them.
A lot of people are playing Demon Hunter now.
No. Fake players.
Alright.
Yeah, they only play... Everyone has a Demon Hunter alt, but no one actually plays a Demon Hunter main.
That's true. What's your Demon Hunter alt called?
Illidanny. My name's Dan.
That's a good one as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that's good.
It's a banger.
Yeah, because he's Dan, Illidani.
Chat, what's your Demon Hunter's names?
Okay, I didn't hear it like that.
My Demon Hunter name is Who the Fuck Asked.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a rude word.
Yeah.
Illidan?
You couldn't write that, no?
It's Who TF Asked.
Okay.
Death Sneeze? I had a Death Knight called Death Pasito.
Fluchbrecher.
Okay, that one is good, actually. That one is good. I like that one.
Say what?
I can't even pronounce half those names.
Before nerfs? Alright.
I mean, Demon Hunters are blasting right now, yeah?
Yeah, they're good.
That, like, out of nowhere as well, yeah? Like, I felt like we weren't talking about Demon Hunters before this raid at all. Like, we felt like, okay, there was a point where we were like, do you even want to bring a Demon Hunter, right? Like, now suddenly they're blasting. Yeah.
Aura got nerfed as well, right? I mean, you still want it in a raid, at least Demon Hunter tank probably, right? But I feel like something is super weird this year when it comes to exactly that, because there's many classes you were like, I don't know if we want them. They don't look so. And all of a sudden, some are just pumping like Demon Hunter. I really think that Boomy isn't as bad as everyone
no,
thought
it is
as
bad.
well.
No,
I
it is
mean,
bad. It's horrible.
The
Come on,
few
let's be
kills that
honest.
I've seen, Boomies were actually like doing equal damage to other damage dealers that are supposed to do a lot of damage. I don't know if it was a player diff or just, I don't know, lucky crits or something. But I think after all, it's a good thing that there's so many specs that you kind of want to bring that are doing equally, because that means the balancing is good, right? There's only a handful of outliers towards like the top and the bottom. So
Well, I always say, like, I feel like I'm like not against the current approach when it comes to balancing. I actually think Blizzard is doing quite a good job.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people will disagree with that, but the thing is though, there are clear winners at the top.
arcane mages.
And that is the thing, right? You're just gonna play those. I just think they're gotten way better when it comes to the bottom stuff. So like whatever is not on the top is not that bad at all.
Yeah.
It's just like, of course, if you put it on a list with every class and you're at the bottom, it looks horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, if you actually look at the numbers and if you're like really honest, well, it's not really that bad, right? And it will mostly like you just said, it will come down to player skill at the end of the day. You can play a warrior because like they are the best right now, and sure, you cannot really fail much if you press Odin's Fury on the 6 ads around you. But at the end of the day, I feel like tuning wise, classes were never as close as they are right now, and in a lot of factors, just the player skill will make the difference. And play what you enjoy.
That's true.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. I feel like a lot of people just kind of follow, you know, whatever the big streamers are playing or whatever they say is the best and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I think saying play what you enjoy is probably the best thing to do. And like, I always say that. People will be like, oh, what should I play? And I'm just like, well, I don't even know anything beyond a hunter, but like, just play whatever you find is fun, you know? Because I think really that kind of stuff only really matters at like the absolute bleeding edge of content, right? Like most stuff can get through everything. It's just a bit more, perhaps a little bit tougher. But a lot of people, like, even for like 2s and 3s and stuff, people will be like, oh, I'm not inviting this class because this person who does like 25 keys is not inviting them, you know? And it's kind of bad as a community issue, but there's not much Blizzard can do for it. And as you said, like, the balancing's pretty decent at the minute for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I get the point that people always like the biggest issues are like everybody, you know, gonna go check Warcraft logs, and again, you see something at the bottom, you automatically assume it's just so bad, right?
Yeah.
But that just like we come from a time where that used to be a massive difference, yeah, and now it's just not, right? Like Blizzard is really good at that. That when they're like, okay, you see a class is underperforming or a spec, right? You just give it like a baseline buff to just make it, you know, keep up with others. Now, the most noticeable difference is always going to be AoE scenarios. Now, that is a thing, right? So, like, if you're an M+ player, if you're only an M+ player, definitely there is going to be a massive difference between, like, your spec that is maybe even target capped and just does less than others.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, as I said, Warrior just presses one button and she's going to out-DPS you, yeah? So M+ is definitely way... M+ has a way bigger gap in that when it comes to that, but then again, that was always the case.
Yeah.
That was never different. Like dungeons are just very specific. Dungeons are like, okay, you also have to say though, like it does make a difference based on the difficulty of the key. Yeah. Because if you're running low keys, right, like anything that has burst and quick damage will win. Yeah. Because the ads just die fast, right? But if you're playing high keys, for example, and you like have an Affliction Warlock right now, and you just get all your dots out, or like a Shadow Priest or stuff like that, then you're gonna like end up way higher, right? So
it's not representative, really. Is
yeah,
it?
yeah, it's really hard to determine like, okay, how bad are you really? It's just like some specs that they're like, okay, I'm fine with both scenarios, right?
Yeah.
If we need a quick damage, I'm fine with that, and those are gonna be like a bit more flashy in keys, but. Overall, I feel like balancing is going in the right direction, and the fact that they make it so easy for us to play alts now, also is good because okay, if you really do not enjoy playing a BM hunter right now because I don't know, AoE is bad or stuff like that, then you know, might as well just reroll to something else, try it, have fun.
Yeah,
like it's
at least with like, you know, renowns and most stuff now, it's like account wide. So literally you could be like, oh, okay, you're gonna hop on this one, and it's, you know, you're not really losing too much beyond maybe a bit of gearing, but even gearing's perhaps even easier now with delves as well. Like you could literally just do a couple tier 8s and, you know, 603 basically.
Yeah.
It's like, it's kind of mad. Like I was saying about this yesterday with the splits. It's like, I bet so many of the helpers are just higher item level in general because the gearing is so much easier to get up to that like 600 level now, because you obviously, you know, tier 8 delves are like doable by most people, I guess, and that drops guaranteed 603. So, and you know, obviously you got the chance of the maps as well to get the 610, which is like pretty few and far between. But I've had 2. You had any maps? Any maps?
I got 1, yeah. On my first run, by the way, like I was like, oh, well, this is easy together, you know, guys. Easy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
I mean,
but
it's
then
it's a good moment. Like it does feel like a real rare drop, and you're like, yeah, sick. I'm gonna get like a 610 from this, which is like fairly decent, you know. And then you get 616 in the vault as well from delves. So I think it's like a decent gearing path for a lot of people. But yeah,
I always felt like that WoW needed to have like more options when it comes to gearing, and not having everything locked behind the raid or behind M+.
Yep.
I always felt like, you know, what if you're like a player that just loves questing, you know? You like to clear out the map, farm the reputation, whatever. Why is it not possible that you get like at least one item that is considered BIS? You know?
Yeah.
Because why would you like have to get every single loot from M+ and raid, and not just like, I feel like WoW and in general RPGs, right? It's not just the one thing. It's like playing the game on all kinds of levels, like playing PvP, doing quests, doing whatever. And I feel like, okay, look at that ring from the Emboss, for example.
Yeah.
Like the ring, you know, it has like this proc effect. Everybody likes it. Like I feel like that is a type of item that should be locked behind some other activity, because everybody wants that ring, right? That ring is just piece for everybody, kind of. So why not just lock it behind something like Arena?
Yeah.
You know, but without exploiting chat, obviously. Yeah. We don't do that ever.
Yeah, no exploits.
Yeah.
You get banned.
But like I feel like those type of things should be locked behind Arena, but like not making like full degen, so you have to actually like no life for like 8 hours a day, right? Just something like, okay, get rewarded, go finish the campaign, clear out some additional story elements, and then you get it.
Yeah, I guess in a way that's kind of been the case with like a lot of the like artifact weapons and the Heart of Azeroth and stuff. You kind of end up, and the cloak, for example, in Ny'alotha, obviously everyone ended up getting that too, and that was pretty beefy. But yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon like a bullion system would be good for general tiers as well, like the one we had in tier 4, season 4 of Dragonflight? You know, where you buy the items from literally a vendor from doing stuff.
I mean, I'd be the biggest fan of that. Like, I just feel like it's not gonna happen. Yeah, so I don't even talk about it. I feel like it's just that is just
so
never
unrealistic.
Yeah. I'm just like, I would be like the happiest person if you could just like, whatever you do, you get some currency.
Yeah.
And you just go and buy.
It's like bad luck protection, essentially.
Yeah, like just okay. I do raid, I do M+, I do this and that. I get the currency. I just go to a vendor, buy my gear, and that's it. Like I'd be the biggest fan. That makes the game for me so much better, but I just know that's not gonna happen. Yeah?
I feel like you would lose a lot of splits as well if they did that.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, the solution to splits was always just let us target gear.
Yeah.
Let me buy gear, right? Like, give me a currency that I can use to buy gear, but that's just not gonna happen.
I mean, you're still doing the thing. Like, it's not like you're getting the currency for free. Like, you're still killing the bosses and doing all this kind of stuff. It's like, you know, it is essentially bad luck protection, but I suppose, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because perhaps you'd gear up really quickly, so then maybe you're like, you know, once you're geared and stuff, then you're kind of just done, I suppose.
Oh no, chat! I did not say arena. Yeah, I was talking about like questing arena or stuff like that. Not arena. No. Let's not get wild. Yeah, I do not like PvP. Because playing PvP is a high skill requirement. Like that would not be fair.
Yeah, it's gross.
That's literally the same thing right now. Then, you know, because raids are also like have a skill ceiling.
Bruce bro wilded in PvP. He was saying renown, yeah. Yeah, I think it is interesting. I think it like the things with Renown actually at 25 they got a heroic crafting piece, right? I think.
Yeah, the crest.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean we could ask Nate about it, but
can we?
I don't think they actually got to 25 either. I think they got to like 24.
Like, yeah, that was
pathetic. You know, if you're gonna do it, go. You know, do it.
I love how you just throw a tantrum. You know, like yeah.
Nah, it's like I don't know if there is ever a solution. To be honest, that makes everyone happy. I mean, it is nice as someone like me who doesn't really do a ton of raiding or Mythic Plus and stuff to have like a pretty decent gearing method. You know, I can, like, I think the gear from, like, I think this season with Delves is like the highest a solo player can ever get, like, just by doing solo content. I think like 619 is the highest item level you can get if you're just doing Delves, just getting it from the Great Vault and stuff like that. Because that's like the certain crests that you get from that as well, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey guys.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Where you been?
I've been getting a new drink.
Oh, what drink
is
that?
I'm back with Apple Alligator, Holy Apple Alligator. If you want to get
Is it an
yourself
energy
some
one?
Holy as well. It is energy, yeah.
Ah, some 10 a.m. energy. Well, it's nearly 11, I guess.
It's almost 11, yeah.
They packing up? Yeah, that's it. We're done. We're over
done,
it.
guys.
We were like, Mythic Plus.
So,
well, yeah.
I'm back with two things. My Holy Apple Alligator.
Okay.
I think everyone should check out Holy. You can, by the way, support your favorite streamer or method and get the discount if you...
Oh, you could use their codes, can't you? Is that a thing?
You can use our codes, like the method codes, to get, I think, 5 and 10% off. But also, you can use the streamers' codes. Every streamer has their own code, which gives you the same discount, 5 and 10%. But if you buy it through the streamer's link, you directly support that streamer. So if you really, really, really like Warlocks, go check out Shellens Ben, for example. If you really like healers, FTM is your guy. If you really like us casters, I think you don't have it. Do you have it?
I don't know.
I have it. I know Darkmake has. Darkmake said, Roybin's link doesn't work. Use mine.
Can I try it? Do I have to use a link or can I use a code?
It's a link. It's
you know what I have? I have a card that can fit a lot of those holy shakes in. Yeah.
Ferg is gonna steal everything that's left.
I
here.
am bringing some with me for sure. Yeah.
And the second thing I came back with is actually, let me find it here, our charity goal. We do have a charity going on here. Movember is our charity this time around. It's just focusing on man's mental health, which I think is a topic that's not being brought up a lot because a manly man has to not have feelings and all that, right? But it definitely is a topic, and I think it's important to talk about and be aware of. So Movember does exactly that. And while you can donate for a good cause, you can also make us casters and raiders do some really funny things. And I just got information from the production over there. The chat really, really wants the $2,000 donation goal.
The baby
they really want it. That one is so good. They want it. They really want it. I don't know what exactly it is. Apparently production has prepared something, so we need to figure it out. He said they really want it.
We're not far off it, so that's happening soon.
We're at $1,000 donated right now, so we have reached our third goal already. The next one is Roll for Raider, which is some really funny tasks that we have over there. The first one, by the way, is, for example, let's see. The first one is a dry holy shot. It sounds exactly like it sounds. Someone will have to, like, eat scoops of dry holy powder.
Yummy.
Yep. And we are gonna roll out with dices which raider is gonna have to do which of these tasks. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
So
I think it's a good cause. Absolutely. And mental health equals higher item level. Good mental health equals a higher item level. I agree.
that's true.
True and real.
And more DPS and more bosses killed.
Yeah.
More race to world first wins.
I agree. So yeah, Watch Charity in the chat. It's already there. So if you want to check it out and support us. And I saw Rage was reading the donos yesterday, so I don't know how she was doing that, but we
will figure out.
Yeah,
if we see the number go up, then we will figure out how to read it out.
Have you seen that this boss is also Cahoon's cousin?
Another Gahoon?
Yeah, another Gahoon.
I think you
They're
guys are
everywhere.
making this up, yeah.
And these wormy lads
You
are getting
always
around.
see what you want to see.
Nah, this is Gahoon. Yeah, Gahoon 3.
Oh, look, we're at 4 million viewers right now.
4 million?
4 million.
Oh my goodness. That's
Oh my.
that's a lot of viewers. Chat, any chatters? Any morning? Well, it's actually like 11 a.m. now, so I guess you guys are awake. Any Canadians? That was everyone was Canadian yesterday. Any Canadians? Any?
Then there's a question for you, chat. What are the Twitch drops?
What are the Twitch drops? I believe they're still going on, aren't they? So you have the Ghastly Charger, or Ghostly Charger, one
Ghostly
of them.
Charger, yeah.
The Ghostly Charger mount. It's a TCG mount.
It looks pretty cool.
It's cool. It's the same as the Tolbarad mount, but it flies, which is kind of fun. And then you've got you can also gift two subs to a streamer of your choice in the World of Warcraft section. Of course, you can gift here to the Method stream if you like. And that gives you the bird. I don't know what the official name of it is, but it's the bird pet. So if you want to do that, you can.
But
The
didn't you
Ghastly, it is Ghastly.
Just
Yeah, 4
unflavored.
hours. Yeah.
Oh.
Mount is 4 hours. Yeah, so you watch 4 hours of stream, and you get the spectral horse. It's all good. Yeah.
Is Grella... All the raiders are okay, guys. No one got hurt. we're just currently in the process of moving some raiders. But they're gonna be back very soon, and I think that we might go back to McQueen.
Are you serious?
I think so. Maybe, I mean,
What
maybe
about
we enter
Mythic?
Mythic, but I think we still have a couple of McQueen kills left to get the gear that we need.
But why?
But tell me why.
Yeah, can they not just be like, oh, can we switch to Dan? What's Dan doing? Is he in Stone Vault?
Then in Stonewald.
Nice. Tanking.
I think right now, since we're doing some dungeons, we are looking for keys. I don't think
We're
there's like
still looking for keys.
any specific keys right now that we need. But if you generally have like a +8, +9, or +10 key, and you want to help our raiders, I think just have an eye on the Method Discord. There's pings here and there where it's like, hey guys, we need a +9 mist. Does anyone have it? And they basically help the raiders get the specific keys where they need loot from, so we don't have to like find it in a tool. Just have an eye on it.
I can't read that in the chat and not have the song in my head. It's just not possible. It's like...
Tell me why. We're back to karaoke.
Yeah,
It's
we need a
topic
charity
again.
goal. I'm telling you, we need
Yeah.
a karaoke charity goal.
Have you seen that mount, Lunira?
Yeah.
It looks really cool. Apparently, it's pretty, like, it takes a lot to get it because
does.
you need to like get some shards and then spawn a rare mob and kill that. I don't know if it's 100% drop chance.
is.
Even then, it is.
Yeah, so...
But the mount looks so cool.
Yeah, the... what is it? Alunira? Alunira? I don't know. Anyway, the shards drop from anything in Isle of Dawn, so you just, slam bam your face against stuff. You could normally do it with the bee grind as well, because I think it's got a higher chance from elites. I don't know if that's been proven, but either way, and you got to get 10 shards, and then it's flying over by the wreckage of Dalaran, and then you use the little item that you got, and then you get the mount. It's a pretty cool looking mount. I think it's one of the cooler ones that are available, but yeah, it's a bit hard. I've only got 2 shards, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like
15 hours.
horrendous. Yeah.
Are you two like mod collectors or?
Royben
No.
does not collect mounts, no, I don't think.
Why are you answering? Dan does collect mounts.
Yeah, I like mounts, yeah.
How many do you have?
667.
Oh wow.
I think I have like 300 mounts or something.
That's not bad.
Without actually
That's
collecting
good.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a lot of mounts just like you can just buy them from different vendors. There's like a lot of mounts.
Yeah, there's a lot of mounts, yeah, I guess. The stream's stuck? I don't know. Are we stuck?
Are we stuck production?
Any
Maybe it's just we're not stuck.
No, we're not stuck.
I think it's just
They've
you
just
maybe
froze.
reload.
Although they probably can't hear us.
Okay, so we're really bad at doing the same things at the same time.
Yeah,
we talked
I
about
told
it
you,
yesterday, yeah.
like the lead casters, they're like talking away and the production's talking to them and
Yeah.
they just pretend that nothing's even happening. But we just go
We're
completely
like,
silent.
hold on, Chad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, got an update from production that apparently some of the raiders are not feeling too perfect, so they're going to sit in a different room, I believe. So maybe they got a tummy bug. I don't know. A rumbly in their
Tummy
tumbly.
bug.
Tummy bug, yeah. They're feeling a bit poorly, so they've been shifted out to another location apparently. Same venue. I would imagine.
Another location. It's not like we're shipping them out.
Yeah.
So that's the great
They're
thing
just
about
getting another room.
that's the great thing about this place. You have so many rooms, so many options, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Sport for choice.
Or you have a headache, you go into this room.
Yeah,
you
this is
tummy
the headache
hurts, you go
room.
into this room.
Yeah, I
oh, your left little toe hurts? Okay, you go upstairs.
it is an awesome building. I wonder what it used to be. I feel like it was like something like a hospital or something, or a hotel, or
Maybe just the office
Marius will
building,
know.
no?
Here we go. Here comes the update. What was
we're
it?
gonna get the info now.
Oh, he's
Oh,
munching on
Marius is,
some chocky.
Chalky.
Chocky.
It's really Milka.
Is it Milka?
That
Oh.
building.
Can Chat hear you?
Yeah, Chat
Okay.
can hear me. Hi, Chat. So that building used to be like a teaching and schooling building where people got teachings on IT stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
So this building had a fiber optic connection when we bought it.
Nice.
Oh, that's
But
perfect.
it didn't work because Deutsche Telekom, so we had
Oh.
to lay our own fiber optic cables.
The internet is
It's like,
pretty good, all things
yes,
considered. There's like a
advantage-
whole
oh.
big stream going on. Everyone's streaming over there. I'm streaming every now and then. Darkmech streaming. Everybody's streaming. Like, and it's just the internet's still and people playing, no lag, 0 MS.
Yeah. That's great.
It's fantastic. I'm very impressed. But yeah, Deutschland Telekom. I'm guessing that's some.
Yeah, it's like
German.
the German main
The,
phone.
the Deutsche Bahn and the
Yeah.
Deutsche Telekom, both not great.
No, that's not good. That's not German efficiency.
Yeah, I always hear German people complaining about the internet.
It's a big place, you know. Needs an lot.
Oh, not here, obviously. Here it's perfect.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, just elsewhere, I guess.
Last year, actually, I had a tour when I was here. And I had like a tour about the whole building, and then told me they have like a direct connection to like the Frankfurt server or something like that.
Right.
And that's why the pings are so low here. Like they apparently have a lower ping than some people in Frankfurt even. So
That's
that was nice.
Yeah, we have like a direct fiber connection from here to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
It's not completely direct. There are, it's not 100% directly, but is as good as you can get in here.
Oh, well, there you go. Jazzy internet.
But UK apparently also has a very bad internet connection, no?
It depends where you go. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Don't you guys have like the thing where like your speed is not guaranteed during the peak times?
Apparently so. I've never had an issue with it, but yeah, I think it's it's probably up north. You know what it's like up there. But yeah, it's grim. But I don't know. I do know people that have serious internet issues though. I guess it depends on the ISP and things like that. But I live in like a new build house, so they have like fresh wires, I suppose. But like the ones that are like thousands of years old, they're like perhaps not as good. Like my mum's internet is terrible at her house, but mine's pretty good. But I don't live near any cities. I live in the middle of nowhere, so. But better connection in Yorkshire than I did in London. Well, look, nobody likes a liar.
Yeah.
It's
look,
Stonewall.
Dan.
What's
Production trusts me. Marius said you have it under
He didn't
control.
trust
If
me.
you would sit here, I don't think this would happen.
He was just peeing. He was just peeing his pants, sitting there, going, "I can't leave. I can't leave him."
I mean, Dan, we have video evidence that it's not a good idea to leave you.
Look, it's my first day. You know, it's been 491 days. I haven't touched it. You know, I'm not experienced in this thing. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, but I do know what's going on with this this stone vault. What? It's an 8 stone vault. and he's tanking. What's I appreciate Dan's UI. We were talking about this yesterday. How he is literally using the default UI. Like he's made this UI with the edit mode. Like what freaking
I love
legend.
how we somehow always end up mentioning the same things, because me and Deep Shades were like commenting how I feel like every warrior has the same UI. It's like a default warrior UI. Yeah,
that is true. That is true. I have a default UI as well. I like it, but his UI. I like the clean like rage bar above the spells. I think that looks fresh. You know, obviously that's a weak aura of kind, but yeah, the rest are all the bars and stuff are there, all done with the edit mode, and then yeah, he's got a few little extra bits on there, but certainly not as crazy as some of the other ones.
In German we say Bambusleitung. Okay, that was good. I never heard that one before.
What does that mean?
It's like a bamboo connection, bamboo tree, I guess. How's it called?
Bamboo, no?
No,
bamboo.
Okay,
like the wood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they like.
Right.
So bamboo's connection.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So this is your MDI practice for commentating. So can't Perky tell me what's going on with the with the stone vault? And while you do that, I'm gonna, I'm old, so I need to pee all the time. So I'll be back in a minute.
They're fighting some mobs.
There's actually people out there that say, wait, what's happening over there? Ooh!
Why did we just start?
Wait, what was on the screen before?
The other cameras.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's not on us.
Production just left. Oh, we got it.
So, okay, chat.
Guys, we have a lot of... Oh,
that's not
what is
this
going
TV.
on?
So, okay,
Yo,
it is this TV.
Wait, what?
Guys, we're getting hacked. Chat,
okay,
we're
so
getting hacked.
chat, we're having a lot of screens here, and all of a sudden on one of them, a YouTube video started playing. Now the other one does the same.
Start playing soon.
We lost 2 screens, so we cannot see chat anymore now, but that's totally fine.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you what is happening, right? So somebody just accidentally connected to one of the TVs. You know when you wanna
maybe
watch?
It's Marius.
Yeah, you know when you wanna watch something on YouTube and you like, oh yeah, you wanna like watch it on the TV and you're like connect to the TV. So somebody in the building just connected to one of the TVs and we're just watching YouTube.
We're gonna take production.
So chat, we do not see you right now, but you can hopefully see us on another YouTube. But I think that's funny. That happened to me once at my apartment. I connected to the neighbor's TV by accident. And then they were watching a highlight video from Dota 2. All right. But yeah, chat, we can't see you right now, so... We're fine? Oh, chat is fine. I'm getting the word from production that chat is completely fine. So that is good. Man, Dan missed all the action right now, no?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna read chat from phone.
Yeah. Good thing we have like technology right now. Huh?
Right.
Crazy.
Chat, we got you. We got you.
Yeah, he's there. But we will be fine.
Oh, it's fine.
We'll be fine, yeah.
Okay, chat.
I'm just glad
I'm gonna see you here in a second. Can I have a gifted sub from someone?
I like when the sound started on the TVs and it was just pure chaos, you know, like.
All right, what we were about to talk about was some people actually call those things just monsters. Is anyone in chat that says monsters? Fighting monsters? Oh, there we go. Freya, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Awkward. Thank you, Benedict.
Yeah, somebody accidentally connected YouTube to the TVs on both TVs. But the left one started playing the video and it was so loud. It was so cool, actually. Yeah, if they're on Wi-Fi, obviously, you know, you could. Yeah. Oh, chat, we can see you again.
We can. Hey, chat.
What did we miss? Yeah,
actually-
right.
it's
It's
actually
always
thing.
like that.
We're back, chat. You're looking good, all of you. So now, since we can see you again, we need to. Okay, let's check another country. Portugal we had earlier. We need to know if there's any people from. Oh, you know what? Honduras. Is anyone from Honduras here? Anyone from Honduras?
Honduras is very far.
It's very far and
Yeah,
very
it's very
specific,
far.
right?
I don't think I've ever met a
I
person
got
from
you.
Honduras.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you left and everything went down the hill.
Well, that's what I hear. That's what I heard about the last race too.
It was probably him, just connecting to YouTube and like
maybe.
creating chaos. So we have a funny moment on the couch, yeah.
Yeah, it's it.
From
Could you? I wonder if you could
Swiss.
hear it through the mic. It was just some random video started playing.
Yeah.
But like I like how the TV was just set to 100 volume, as
Yeah, it
well.
was so loud.
Yeah.
Someone subbed to me so I can get pet. That's not how the Twitch drop works. If you want to have the pet as the drop, you have to give 2 subs.
Is that
That's
how it
how-
works?
That's how it works.
Yeah, I was trying to promote my
Only
YouTube.
only the person that's gifting is getting this.
Any
okay?
gifties?
Any gifties?
Any gifters?
Do you guys know like one of the most
It's
favorite
3 a.m.
times of
here.
the day for me? w-
Midnight.
No. Like here, I mean.
Yeah.
So you know how we had to like order food in advance, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So obviously I forgot what I ordered.
Same. I have
and
no
and
clue.
I'm like looking forward to get surprised, like
Yeah,
because
yeah.
like I have like this thing like where I'm like feeling what I want to eat now, but that's not how I was thinking 2 days ago. So like last night, for example, I wasn't happy because like it was good, the food was great, but it was not the one thing that I wanted to eat in that moment, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm hoping I ordered a burger. But
Ooh, the
we'll
bombing
see.
run. Yeah, I agree.
But you didn't have a burger.
No, I still didn't get the burger.
burger's
I know
amazing.
I ordered the burger once, and I don't know when. So
maybe it's today.
yeah, it has to be either like now or the dinner, but I hope it's like now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really hungry actually.
Yeah, I could eat. Can we get some snacks?
I could. That's like Shedder's default answer. When I ask
get
him,
some
"Are you
snacks."
hungry?" He says, "I could eat at any
yeah,
time."
that's why. That's the correct response.
Oh,
Yeah, it's all happening here. All
it's
TVs
all
are.
happening. I was actually just pointing at what we see on Crystal's screen right now because
The bombing
you asked
run.
about the RP, the bombing
Yeah.
thingy. Yeah.
So is there a certain strategy to do during that Grim Patrol bit, or is it just like just bomb the piss out of everything?
There's just one limitation. You have one button that does a lot of damage.
Right.
That's limited to 5 shots though.
Okay.
And then you have another button that doesn't have charges. You can just spam it. So I think you really want to, like the pack that we just saw that has a big dragon in it, you really want to make sure to kill that.
Okay.
So I don't know how many shots it would need, but should definitely make sure to spend those 5 shots because that's the big damn one. And like kill the most important and most dangerous packs so you don't have to fight them manually.
Makes sense. Yeah. Are they? Is there still trogs in here, or is it something else?
Ooh, maybe spiders or crabs?
Spiders. Bunch of crabs.
We're in
I don't know.
Spideyland
I haven't
now.
done it since they. I haven't done any keys or anything really. I did a load of heroic, like regular stuff.
Chat is asking how do we proceed from here? Yeah, I guess when they hook up the PCs in the other room and everything, I guess they're just gonna continue the splits, and we are on schedule to finish those and then like just go into Mythic, yeah.
Yeah, Mythic.
Is it do we know that it's Mythic or?
We just like to lie to the chat to get them excited.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Mythic after M+ and not McQueen kills anymore.
No more Queen Answer. Yeah, they actually. There's no point. It's boring. They were like, you know what? We're just gonna do Mythic. It's because it's the best. Mythic Plus, of course. This is a Grim Patrol key. I don't know what number it is. I can't see anything specific, but I think. Is there anything particular they're looking for?
I think for Crystallize specifically, there's a really good trinket that drops here. The last boss has a caster/healer trinket, so I think we're just looking at the biggest upgrades. Like DPS players are just gonna sim what dungeon has the biggest upgrades and just target those specific dungeons. Healers.
Yep.
I mean, you can sim as a healer, but you're not really doing that. You just look at the some best in slot lists and target these specific dungeons anyways. I think Kina, FTM are just gonna do a lot of mists because they want to change Link Trinket, for example.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
I'm just waiting for you to finish because I want to ask if that's true what the chat just wrote.
What did chat write? I will dance with Lorigok when... That's not what I said. That would be
Really?
funny though. It would be really funny. I feel...
Do you think Lorigok is a good dancer? Because we know his skills in like
I don't...
hardstyle festival, like...
Yeah.
Oh, does he actually?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has
Oh.
like
But
the moves, right?
Would you call it dancing, like the hardstyle thing?
Yeah,
I
just...
mean, of course it's dancing.
Yeah.
You know, the moves.
Okay, because I cannot dance at all, but maybe
But
we
like,
can make it happen.
but like the regular dance, that would be interesting.
I cannot dance.
Like a salsa?
Yeah. Can you two dance?
No.
Those standard
no,
salsa,
I'm
waltzer,
decent.
whatever it
I'm
is?
decent.
Okay, huh? It was like back in school there was dancing classes that you...
Oh, yeah.
Like most people did it because when you like finish school you have like the huge ball and whatever. I didn't do the dancing.
Boring.
Yeah.
You and Shelly not dance around the kitchen?
No.
I do want to like, it is like on my bucket list to just go do a salsa course.
Yeah.
There's a place down the road here.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him salsering the other night when I
Oh,
was walking
you two
back.
together?
Hey,
A course?
I mean,
don't tease me with a good time.
I'd go, yeah. Like,
We'll go
I'm
after
in.
the shift.
I'm in, yeah.
Kitchen's too small, yeah. Well, you know, you can't really dance to Electric Cool Boy. I mean, that's just what people listen to in Germany, isn't it? Great band.
Charity goes salsa lessons on stream, yeah? That would be interesting.
Salsa lessons. We have to get a salsa teacher in.
Yeah. And imagine Lorgo dancing salsa.
I feel like Adeline could probably dance. I feel like it's like a skill that she can do. We'll have to ask. Electric Cool Boy mentioned, yeah. You can headbang to it. True. Yeah, we need to go, I reckon, IRL stream to the salsa place. And we'll just all go. And then we'll just see what happens, you know? See who's the best dancer.
The best dancer.
What do you think who's the best singer between the Raiders?
Shelle. I mean, he's playing the guitar and singing, right?
Oh,
He does
yeah?
it quite often, yeah.
There's a guitar in the hotel. Well, you're not at the hotel, but there's a guitar, like, in the lobby of the hotel.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring it.
Oh, will you just steal it in that case?
What can't Shelly do? He's a warlock. He's got great t-shirts. He can play guitar. He can sing.
He can solve the Rubik's
He
Cube.
can solve the Rubik's Cube. This guy.
Yeah.
Man. Jealous.
No, I think I wouldn't know of anyone else that's like into music or playing an instrument or singing.
Yeah.
But maybe I just don't know about it. Maybe there's other great singers.
What's his go-to guitar, like acoustic guitar song? Is it Oasis?
Whenever I ask him to play, I mean, Oasis Wonderwall gets memed a lot.
Yeah.
But whenever I ask him to play it and he's just not taking it serious, making some stupid stuff out of it, I think a song that gets requested quite a lot as well, and he usually plays it in a very nice way, is the House of the Rising Sun or something.
Nice, by the Animals.
I don't know.
Oh, I
who
think
that's
it's
from.
the Animals.
Yeah. So that's
a great
one of
tune.
those. Yeah. Then he has been practicing like Metallica something. I don't remember what song.
And Sandman?
No, I think Puppet something.
Master of
Master
Puppets?
of Puppets. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Is that the one from Stranger Things? There was a song. There was a
I don't
Metallica
know.
song in Stranger Things. I can't remember which one it was. Chat knows everything, as we know. Yeah, I think yesterday we had the biggest like hype chat moment from the Germans in the chat. Apparently, I think it's just
Okay.
you, Royben. You're bringing in the Germans.
I'm gonna show you any Germans in the chat. Even the lurkers and the workers. Right now you need to show us that you're there. Chat is gonna go zoom in a
If they say in
second.
German though, then they come.
There we go.
Yeah,
the
they just
plus
do the
again.
plus, don't they? 'Cause they're
German
efficient.
efficiency. There
They
we-
just
look,
put. They just put plus.
Chat is just there.
Look,
We go.
there they are.
It's so many.
They're chilling.
There we go.
The song was
chilling
Master of
and
Puppets,
lurking
yeah,
and
so.
working. Let's go.
Moin.
Moin moin.
Okay, any Austrians in the chat?
It's moin.
Moin.
Moin. Moin moin.
Where are my Austrians at?
There we go.
They're
From
not. They're too
Oldenburg.
busy.
All right.
Oh, Austria.
Ja, freilich. Very good.
9.
I have a funny story, like
So I'm
because somebody wrote South Africa. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had a player from South Africa, and obviously you're like playing with 500 ping or so. And there was like it was in Ialota, and there was like this boss Drastagat, if you remember.
Of course.
And I think there was then Ilgignot was afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened is that we killed, like he had a DC on Discord, and we killed Drastagat, and then we were already, it was heroic. Then we were already on Ilgignot. He reconnected, and he was still fighting Drastagat, like actually fighting. Yeah. And we didn't believe
He'd already
him.
killed
Like,
it.
we didn't believe him, right? We were like, oh yeah, what the fuck? Then he started streaming his Discord, and he was actually fighting Drastagat.
How does that even work?
I don't know. He was like alone against Drastagat. He was just fighting him all the way while we were killing Ilgignot.
That's so weird. What the hell? That happened on beta once, but I mean, I've never seen that in live. That's wild. 180 from... Any South Africans in the chat? There seems like there's a couple.
Yeah, it seems like there's a
Yeah. Any, like, I'm trying to think of somewhere in South
180
South
MS
Africa,
is
like
not bad,
Joburg.
or?
Any Joburgers? Any... I don't know anywhere else. Table Mountain? Is that in South Africa? Cape Town? Of course. Cape Town.
Norway as well.
Norway. Norway.
Oh no, and even more
Sweden.
Norway. Norway, Sweden.
Johannesburg. Nice. Denmark. Yeah, just chat. Tell me where you're from. Not your address, just your country.
More Norway and Denmark.
Any
Oh,
chatters from the
Malta,
UK?
actually.
Any bruvs? Any bruvs in the chat? Switzerland. I love Switzerland. Zurich. Shout out Zurich.
I think it's amazing that there's people from so many different countries.
It's sick.
Yeah.
And as like we're all people, you
Yeah.
keep saying that, right? And now we have like, would you have imagined this like 20 years ago?
Oh, of
that you have
course
like
not.
just a chat where people from all over the world are just like typing and chatting with each
World
other.
of
It's
Warcraft,
crazy.
World of Warcraft was also the first game that made me connect with other people. Yeah, like I mean, I play Counter-Strike obviously, but you play Counter-Strike with people from around in your area, right? Like
Yeah.
it felt like a way more local game than like online. And then when you started playing World of Warcraft, that's where you literally started meeting people from all over the place, right?
That's true.
I wonder if we have every country represented, or at least most.
Oh, Luxembourg as well
Luxembourg, yeah.
here. Let's go.
UK. Lots of UK fellas. What was it yesterday? I asked if anyone was from Surrey in England. There was like one
France
guy.
as well. It's amazing.
Wales. Lots of
yeah.
Welsh. German efficiency. Then you have British melancholy. That's words. Chester. Northern Ireland. Red Hill. Oh, nice. I went to college in Red Hill. Red Hill. Every now and then, you know.
Oh, we even have Balkan people around here. Serbia.
Serbia,
Oh.
yeah. But you are half
Yeah,
Serbian, right?
I'm originally
Yeah.
from Serbia.
Mm.
Nice. There's a guy in my guild that raids from Australia. Dude wakes up at 6 a.m. to raid. Legend.
That sounds like Dark Mech.
Yeah. Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah, Montenegro is also here.
Nice. Greece. That's pretty impressive. There's not a lot of Asian countries, though, I would say. Anyone from Asia? Maybe... I don't know, I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
I
of
got my
Asian.
Balkan people
Vietnam.
around now. Like I mentioned
Oh, there we
Balkan,
go.
and
Asia.
we suddenly appear.
They're working right now. Well, we have a lot of people here that
Yeah, I
are
guess time zones
watching
are a
while
thing,
working as
yeah.
well.
Croatia, I've been to Croatia, I went to Split. Hawaii, that's Honolulu. That's basically the same place.
You know that we get like on our Twitter we get like people like following us and like writing stuff because they think we're like Hawaiians, you know,
Oh,
that we're
really?
actually from there, yeah.
Oh no.
Love it. The Netherlands. Nice. What's the difference between the Holland and the Netherlands? I guess
It's the
Holland is like
same.
a district, right?
No, it's the same.
No, it's the same.
It's the same country.
It's literally the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was like an area in the Netherlands. Why is it called two different things?
And I think Holland is just the local name for the country, and Netherlands is the
I don't know.
international. It's
Holland
like Germany
is a
and
region
Deutschland.
within
right?
the Netherlands.
Okay, we Germans call the
Yeah.
country Holland.
Literally, yeah. Like we also like
Yeah.
Hey,
Holland,
look,
yeah.
I fucking knew that.
Not the same. Okay, why do we Germans then say Holland
I don't know.
for the country? Holland or Niederlande? Are we Germans just all wrong with that then?
It's a
No,
bit
no,
like
no,
calling
no.
England
No
London.
way.
I don't think it's the same as that.
Say Holland and Denmark too? Okay, then we Germans and Danish people are just wrong.
All right. How
We're
about
just
that?
wrong. Oh no.
See? I knew. I knew those.
Because of the trucks
Yeah.
that say flowers from Holland.
Is that it?
That's it. That is it.
It was
We
a
know-
smear campaign.
we
Everyone's
know
been
it.
gaslit.
Wait, is
No,
it
no.
is it Freddy in chat? Just Freddy? Is it Honolulu
Oh
Freddy?
yeah.
Is he from Holland? The Netherlands? He's
No,
German,
He's
right?
German. He's in
Yeah.
Munich.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, that's me, your famous
Oh
Freddy.
no, I don't know. What language is that? Is that Dutch?
No, that's German.
Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know languages. I can barely speak English, you know.
Wait, we say Holland because that's at the coast where 95% of people go when they travel to the Netherlands, I guess.
True.
I like how
So
we're
we're
having
just a
like,
little stupid.
like a geography history lesson
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Hey, every
I
day's
mean,
every day's a school day.
We're playing keys, right? I think keys are a little more interesting than heroic splits, but it's also not super. We are here for mythic progressing, right? So I don't know. Also, dungeons kind of hard right now. You have a lot of deaths. I don't even see chat. What's the number on the death count top right?
It is-
It's,
it is-
it's two
It's
digits.
It's 2 digits.
Two
yeah. I was
digits.
about to
And
say
we're
the
just
same.
on the first boss right now. So, yeah.
Europe is a
Dungeons-
nice
dungeons
town.
are interesting right now.
Love it.
Let's see, do we have a different dungeon? I think we have guild groups going right now, so Shell is in this party, I believe. Is he? Oh, he's in a different
He's
dungeon.
still on vacation. Look at the hair go.
It's Ingrid Batal. Why Siege of Borealis? Yeah, apparently people don't really like Siege of Borealis that much. Yeah, look at the wind.
We really need production to make a different background for him, like some nice,
Some
nice
beach,
beach.
yeah, yeah.
Put it in
nice-
the
some
clip.
nice
Put it in the
beach.
clip of the day. Daily
Yeah.
highlights.
Yeah,
with Shelly
we
at the
need-
beach.
We really need some beach vibe.
They're still talking about the Netherlands.
Yeah, we just started
we
the
started a
discussion
hot
here.
topic, it seems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a, it's a bit of a fresh topic. That's
I-
interesting though.
I can hear my stomach growling.
I've got a
Says,
rumbly in my
"Rrrr,
tumbly,
give me food.
Yeah, it's
Very
okay.
Soon.
It's only like 3 hours till lunch.
Are you praying for the burger?
Oh, so much praying for the burger.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be a burger. I don't know. I feel it. I feel it that I was thinking wrong.
I think I might have picked a salad, and if so, I really regret that.
That sounds sad. Yeah. Why would you do that?
Because I thought I'm gonna be healthy and all that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think
But
my
now,
I think my logic was like, I'm gonna probably wanna go to gym after, and then
Did
I
you
don't
really
wanna
think
eat
that?
something heavy. But today I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to the gym. No.
Are you
So-
gymming with Scott and
Yeah, well,
Lorgok?
yeah, Lorgok was like, yeah, let's go to gym on Thursday, right? Like, so.
can
Yeah.
did you already take a picture of Lorgok? Like both of you, like
I
flexing
mean,
a
I
bit?
was streaming. I was streaming for my Discord yesterday,
Yeah.
and Lorgok was just flexing the whole time.
Of course he was.
Yeah, you should take a picture
Oh.
and then post it on the Honolulu Twitter.
Chat, are you excited for Lorgok on the couch?
Who
Like,
isn't? He's
like,
he's great.
That's gonna be amazing.
It's top memes. He's so unintentionally funny.
Yeah.
Like, it would just like
Yeah.
say stuff and it's just like the funniest thing.
I love how you described that. That's so true. Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't even have to try. When's he coming? I think is he in the next shift? There is
Today,
a tweet on the
today
Twitter.
for sure.
A
Today
tweet
for
on the
sure.
Twitter.
Yeah.
There's a tweet on the Twitter.
And I think it's called Deepshit's Lorgok.
Ooh,
What's
that's
up?
the Sellout Brothers.
The Sellout Brothers. Yeah,
they are gonna get hype trains
there's a scheduled tweet. It's so they're on the next shift. It's Jess or Rage Darling, Scott, and Lorgok. That's
Oh, so they're after us.
yeah.
So they're gonna make us look boring.
Yeah.
That's not
They're gonna
fair,
make us
yeah.
look small.
They're gonna get mythic progression, right? They're like, Nah, that's not fair.
It's not okay.
We need to complain about this.
Go to HR. Not okay. We need different shifts. I wonder if, do you think people get nervous when they're on cast with Scott? They're like, I don't want to say anything
I mean,
bad.
I'll be honest. Last time I was here, I was nervous. Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Of course.
Big man Sco. He's alright. He's harmless. You know.
I mean, I was nervous when I met Deep Shades as well. Like,
Really?
I used to.
fanboy?
I'm a Warlock main, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I used to like obviously follow Deep Shades, always like check out like his DPS, and like then when he was streaming, I was like the guy in his chat and like,
Yeah.
yo, why do you use this? How do you? And you know, and one time I said it yesterday. One time he answered to my question, and I screenshotted it and showed it to my friends.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then I'm like sitting on the couch, you know, I was just vibing, you know, me and Deep Shades.
That's you've revealed yourself now. That's brilliant. That's a bit cute though.
I like this question though. Like, can this couch actually hold Sko, Lorgok, and Deep Shades though?
Nah.
That's gonna be a challenge.
That is rough.
Like when we're sitting here, there's a lot of space. I think when those three are gonna sit here, it's like couch is filled.
Also, another thing, because Lorgok is like bulking right now.
He's a big boy.
So he has to eat all the time. I am really curious if he's gonna bring his like bag of food to the street.
Bring another roasted
and
chicken.
Just go with it, you know, like.
He's just gonna bring a chicken on and start munching on it.
I mean, he is a pro bodybuilder, right?
Yeah,
it's his job. Like he's
the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's huge. We
We
built a chair together. It was a beautiful moment.
It was really funny. Lorgok had like some issues with his like cable and PC stuff, and he was like trying to fix it, which is not really like heavy work or anything, right? Just like being on a table, sticking in some cables, and he was out of breath from that. And it was so hilarious to see such a like well-trained man that's going to the gym every day being out of breath from just plugging in cables.
Yeah, you don't have much endurance when you have muscles like that. That's always the downside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all the blood's going to the muscles. That's why he's like, he's using up all his energy.
And then Adeline came in and asked, "Do you need help, Lorgok?" And it's like this huge man. Then Adeline coming in, "Do you need help?"
All right, so last boss in Grimbatole. Absolutely blasted this key, by the way. Like,
we do hope for a trinket to drop here, it's like a purple-ish icon. I think Shadow would probably take it. Crystallize as well. Maybe Mage and Mage as well, I think. The Shaman is enhancement. Is it a full guild group? I
yeah, it is, yeah. At least in the top right, it says guild group, so.
In the top? Oh, there.
Yeah, the little color.
How many? Do you not only need three people?
Oh, was it 3?
I don't remember.
Maybe.
Chat knows. Chat? How many people do you need in a 5-man group to have it count as a guild group?
Chat will know. No, you're meant to not ask the chat. You just say it, and then the chat will say.
I think they reduced that. I think both for raids and the dungeons, I think it's like 3 or 4.
Oh, you did it perfectly. You did it perfectly. You were waiting for chat to reply, then you read it, and then you said out,
"Smart."
Perfect, man. I wish I was as smart.
Maybe.
One death as well. I think that's what I can see. My old eyes are hurting.
I would say 3.
Is it 3? Either way.
We need
Keystone Conqueror. There it is. Oh, was it?
We did
3 deaths. Oh, okay. Totally fine.
4 deaths.
I may be old, but I'm still hanging on, yeah?
You're not actually 35, are you?
I am.
I don't believe you. Lies.
He's the oldest here, right?
No, Duckmac.
Oh, yeah, he's an old boy.
Yeah.
How old's Sko?
He should be around my age, I think.
I have no idea. I never even thought about it.
Surely he's around my age, I think.
I don't know. Chat knows for sure.
Chat
how
will know,
old is Sko, yeah?
I guess I reckon Siri knows. Should we ask Siri?
36.
If he's 36,
how old
then...
is Scott McMillan? It doesn't say. He doesn't reveal it.
36,
50?
yeah, sounds.
No.
That's a year older than me.
169. I think you guys are making this up.
I
now.
think he might be 69. He's
Yeah.
25. That's true.
Okay, let's see. Let's check out the Siege of Boralos.
The chat
group.
knows it has to be 36.
36. You think so? Sko doesn't age. He just refines like a true whiskey.
That sounds like a Chuck Norris joke.
What, that he doesn't age?
Yeah.
He probably, to be honest, if you watch like an old deer, like back in old deer, like the prog then, he probably looks exactly the same.
I think Jamie knows the answer. He's not
I
gonna
think
tell
Jamie
us.
probably does
Yeah.
know, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, I always, when I was going back and I made that little silly video for Twitter, I had to go back on all like these old races and stuff, and he literally just looks exactly the same. My videos, because I was going through like when I started casting like 2019, it was just me just getting progressively fatter. I was like, I really like that shirt. Shame it doesn't fit anymore. Yeah, so that was sad, but yeah, it was always. I mean, there was an event we did in Vegas for the classic launch that was absolutely amazing.
Look at those two cuties.
Oh, why has everyone got that mount and I don't? Unacceptable.
They look like brothers almost, no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they're very
I can
similar.
see that.
There's a
Faithy
big
and-
birthday
Faithy
next year,
and,
similar to an Aussie.
Chris
Wait,
Knight.
he's 30? There's no way he's 39. I don't believe it. What are they talking about?
Hmm.
Just talking.
That's a warrior and a healer. What would they talk about? Oh, maybe PI. Maybe Faithy's saying,
No,
"Hey,
they're probably talking.
I know I'm your favorite warrior."
It's mostly like probably talking about who got killed first because of aggro.
Or I mean, I said it yesterday. A Fatalist retweeted one of our giveaways, and tagged Faithy and said, "Check out our boy Faithy because floor POV. Maybe Faithy's just asking for one heal now, so Fatalist cannot tag him anymore.
Or one eel.
One heal, heal
Oh.
me."
France is here, apparently, according to YouTube chat. So, bonjour. Hello.
Hello.
Speak French?
Hi.
No. No French.
No.
No, me neither.
I had Spanish in school. So
I can do Spanish as well, but not.
Finally, Rage Darling wakes up at 11:30 and
Good morning, Rage.
yeah, you haven't missed anything. Don't worry. Just don't look at any text from Nate.
Uh, 9 years of French in school, and you forgot all of it. That's how it goes.
That is
when
how
you
it
learn a
works.
language in school, you just forget, unless you keep in touch with the language and you have a reason to
Yeah.
speak it more
I guess
often.
with English, I find that like you probably experience it a lot, right? Like it's everywhere.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of forced into it.
Yeah, that's true.
It must be annoying.
Let's go back to Siege
Siege
of Borealis is
of
such
Borealis.
a stupid dungeon. I don't know why they
Such
brought
a
it back.
stupid
Yeah,
dungeon.
everybody hates it,
It's
right?
so stupid.
Wow. Why?
It's just, it was fun, kind of, because you used the spotters that were like casting these circles on the floor to like one-shot packs, especially in bolstering weeks. You were just, back then when bolstering was permanent and didn't drop off, you just bolstered that spotter, and there was like a huge boss. Daniel is out there. Hey, second Dan! And then I think it was interesting because it's fun to have something just one-shot packs, but now it's just, I don't know, boring dungeon. I don't like it.
Does it not
feels
gel well
boring.
with the new affixes?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think the last boss is really hard. Like it's, you have a perma knockback that does group-wide damage. You have 2 dispels that have to happen. If people stand too close to each other, they get knocked back when you dispel. It's a lot of damage coming in, and I don't know. I just don't like the dungeon. Do you like the dungeon, or?
I enjoyed it.
Oh, really?
But I didn't play a ton of it. That's the thing. I feel like when
Yeah.
you do loads of it, you kind of just fall out of love with it.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty interesting. Like it's in the city. Oh,
Burn this dungeon.
we
I'm
had
just getting
lag.
banned.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's cool that it's in the city and stuff like that, and then obviously, you know, everything's on fire and it's all kind of like that. You know, there's the little bombing area as well. What did they just get? A guild
Oh,
achievement?
That's true. You see the.
Oh, is that the spam from the
yeah,
bug?
like.
Oh, that's
Oh, that could
annoying,
be.
isn't it?
Yeah,
You see the fountain in the middle.
There's an
If you-
add-on to turn this off.
Yeah,
though.
there is, yeah.
I need that. I really need
What's
that.
up with the fountain?
The
Tell
fountain,
me
there's like a little bit of water around it, and gnomes. I just got written in chat, gnomes and like dwarves, Vulperas are just swimming there. It's really bad.
Really?
If you need to dodge the waves coming in and you step into the water, you're just too slow. And now it's
Love
like
it.
double waves, right? So you need to be pretty quick with moving to the correct safe spot.
Yeah.
This ability was pain for me.
Yeah.
Always. I just always get cut off, and then people are like, yeah, that's because you like surfing, so you just do it on purpose.
It used to be one wave only. Oh, we're lagging again. There we go. It was, I think, game, not Marius is concerned already, because we mentioned lag.
Yeah, we had 2 lag spikes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
FTM
it's on the
stream.
PC though. It might be. Oh, there's
Did
another
See,
one.
again,
Chat,
third.
did you see it? Is it
Maybe it's
lagging
the
for you?
add-ons. They're not the add-ons. Sorry, the achievement spam that's doing it.
Chat, was the screen freezing for you? For
Look
a
at the
second?
guy.
Yes.
Look at the guy
Chat
behind him
also
with
Yes.
the doing
Okay, so the question:
sweep.
did we freeze as well, or just the FTM's
Oh, that's true.
feed?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're like all the way in the corner here. Maybe.
Look at the
small.
the guy behind him filming it. Epic shots of Siege of Palace.
Oh no.
Sweeping.
Wheeze is yapping. Weasler.
Some yappers.
Some
Oh,
yappers. It's
wait.
the Honolulu squad.
Bloody yappers, eh?
Hey.
Well, I like how these achievements are way more annoying here somehow. Like others didn't have it, so he doesn't have the add-on. He
Yeah.
enjoys it. I mean, we said
You
we
say
should-
he enjoys it.
Yeah, but we do as well. We said we're not gonna disable. We just congratulate it every single time. Every time it was, we just like Grad's Guild, yeah.
For me as a healer, the issue is I usually have my raid frames at the bottom, so if that stuff pops up, I just can't heal people anymore.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, but you can celebrate the big achievements that you got.
That's true.
Isn't it an issue with like cross faction stuff?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. I don't know what's causing it then. It's a bit weird though. Slightly annoying. But it's all good. Do you reckon we're going to time this key? We've got 6 minutes left.
Yeah, I think so. If we don't wipe to the
Unless
last
something
boss.
terrible happens, yeah.
The last boss is the squid, right? In the
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Where
I
you
had
shoot the cannons.
Yeah, I had the incident there with the cannons. I couldn't find the button.
An incident.
So you're sitting in the cannon, but you couldn't use
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
so
no.
I just went in and I couldn't find the button, and then people were shouting, "Press the button! Press the button!"
Oh no. Right, I'm gonna leave you guys alone for another minute. You got this.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
All right. Finally. Freedom.
I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, I thought she'd never leave. But we can't ever change the POV because she's left it.
No, but now it's working. It's no freezes anymore.
Yeah, it's true. She leaves and it starts working. Could you believe it? I knew Royman was doing it. She was pressing the lag button. That's why.
You know she played with us last season, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was our main healer.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was amazing. Like we had a very good time most of the time.
Why did she leave?
She just wants to play a bit less. Understandable, because she pushes keys a lot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if we are like gonna finish the progress and we're just like doing it in a, we just raid more, and during that time it's like Shelley obviously gonna finish way earlier because of the world first, and then they would like to push the keys, and for her to like just be there like 5 days a week and just like do raids, it's like obviously like
it's pretty hard work.
Yeah, and she also like Twitch streams as well, so
yeah, true.
and most of her fans are like there for the M+ content anyway, so
yeah, no one wants to watch them
sense.
raid.
But we're still besties, and she still yaps in our Discord daily, and
love it. Yeah, I mean,
eventually when she gets the edge again for some competitive raiding, she will get back.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. You guys have kind of made a name for yourself as like you post like dank memes on Twitter, but then also like are very good at the game as well. So I think it's like a good little combo,
Yeah, that just happened naturally though. Like it's like we were never really going for it. Like not even like the whole meme aspect. Like,
Yeah.
it just happened naturally, and I always felt like, okay, I feel like people should just like, see some of the memes or some of the clips that we have, because like sometimes we're just like laughing forever because things, and like I always used to think that like maybe it's just us who think it's funny, right? But then other people started being like, oh no, you guys are cool and everything, so it just happened naturally, like. And the thing is, like, the ranks. This is also like just part of the process. Like if you keep playing as a team, and you just like, you know, you just research more, get smarter about the game. It just happens naturally. Like it's not really a rocket science, right? Like I think if you have one person who understands the game, or like the main aspects of the game, and you can just pass this knowledge to others, it just happens naturally.
Yeah, very true. I mean, how long you guys been going?
I mean, the guild itself is like probably over 6 years now. Like it's been like, if I go all the way back, like the first time this guild was actually created was in Cataclysm.
Okay.
So there's like still 2 players who I met back then who are still playing. Yeah. But the team was basically made in Legion. So
okay.
Before that, it was just a 10-man friends who were just gonna like clear heroic, you know, like back then it was normal.
Yeah.
And be done, right? But like in Legion, we started recruiting people off trade chat for fun. Like, you know, we just.
I bet there's still people in there too.
Yeah, of course. Like we just wrote trade chat messages and saw what happened, and you know, because Legion had so many new players, right? So we just accepted everyone. So we didn't really like you know, try out people or like try to like interview them.
Yeah.
You wanna join? Come.
Love it. Do you have social ranks?
Yeah, but not anymore. But in the past we had like 300 or 400 people, right? But like then you know if you don't know who are you playing with, and then they go do a key, and then they be very weird in a key, you know, and then like I get the complaint, oh yeah, that's your player, you know, no, I don't even know who that is,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, he left mid key, you know. I'm like, I don't even know who that is.
So you tightened up a bit.
Yeah. So we had to like, okay, come on, guys.
Kick a bunch of people. That's cool though. So you're streaming the progress, I guess.
Yeah. Like some of our players. I mean, I'm also streaming a bit, but like, yeah. And Dojo is covering our streams as well.
Yeah,
so.
that's sick.
I love those community projects. Like, I'm a community person, right? Like I feel like our guild was always like community oriented, right? And I just love when there is like more involvement involved, like for like even the race to world last. That was last season. I love that, you know, like I love those community things involved. I think this is always the best thing about it. So
yeah, Dojo are always doing super fun stuff. Like they did the B grind the other day, and then they do community runs and things like that. They're also doing a like a Dojo con, like an actual like meetup thing in November. So over in Nottingham.
Is it confirmed already?
Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, you should come along.
Yeah,
come
I might check it out. Yeah, I might check it out. I am really good with Watchy.
Yeah.
I love what he does, and then it's so good, right? Like I've been there since the day one of the dojo, right? When they started, I'm like, yeah, if you need any help, I'm here, you know. So
yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah. He puts
so
everything
much hope
into it.
Method wins. Tired of Echo and Liquid. Yeah, we also hope Method wins. Like
tired of Echo and Liquid. Look, here's the thing. Like, you know, obviously we're casting for Method, and we would, you know, we'd like to cheer him on, but there's no bias here. You know, I'm not gonna wear them, but I have trackies that are like or jogging bottoms, I guess, that are Echo. They're Echo branded. Because they sent them to me when I did the race with them like a couple tiers ago. And yeah, I don't think I can wear them around here. I feel like they'll be like, what are you wearing? I wore them to breakfast the other day, and Logok was like, are you wearing this outfit to the venue? I was like, no. They got like the guild name all down the leg and stuff. I'm like, yeah. But I said, look, if they sent me Method trackies, I'll wear them. But, you know, alas, haven't had any.
From my perspective, again, like it's even if I wasn't like a Method caster, I always cheer for the underdog.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously Method right now is behind Echo and Liquid, and I'm always okay because I know it does good for every sport and every game. You know, whenever an underdog wins, that's a beautiful story, and like it always shows that you were always committed and you always believed in the ability that you can do it. And I think that is always the main factor, and because, you know, if you're just the best and you just keep being the best, I don't know, it kind of kills the whole vibe. Like we just saw like last season when Echo and Liquid were going head to head on the last boss. I mean, that was some of the best content I've ever seen. Like everybody was just so excited, and I think if you put a third team into that equation and like we could just keep getting moments like this more and more, I mean, we are in for a ride. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, I think they're very much in the conversation these days, though. Like when people mention, you know, the race and they mention Echo and Liquid and stuff, people do mention Method as well. And I think, like, you know, they've been improving a lot, you know, and they consistently come third. I think one time they came second, but that was more of a war of attrition than anything else, because it was just so long and like, yeah, it was just getting absurd. But yeah, I think they've really improved. I think they're doing great this tier as well already. Obviously, we're only a couple days in, but we're already, you know, 4 out of 8 got up there pretty quickly. And then, yeah, it's just been pretty good. I feel like the team are pretty happy about it too. Like everyone seems pretty positive at the minute. But yeah, we'll see how the next couple days go and kind of get like a better understanding. But I think prep-wise, like, you know, they just absolutely love doing heroic splits. And, you know, that being said, it's another heroic split. Could you believe it?
But the good thing is we're back to it though. So chat, we've seen some keys now, and now we are back to the Queen Azurek.
That's true.
And that means we have like, well, probably like more than 10 still left. But hey, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't going down until now. So now it's kind of, we're getting there again, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get Mythic in the afternoon. I'm already jealous of the
next shift.
Of the next shift, yeah. Like when they actually get to hype up a bit and like comment and think about, okay, is this like a new best and everything. I like, guys, don't get us wrong, you know, we like chatting and everything, but you know, we all like, we love progress, right?
Yeah.
We love the race. It's
That's the
like,
best part.
It's the pinnacle of World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah.
So like we all get pumped up when we're watching actual Mythic pulls, right? So we understand, chat, if you are having like also like
Hey
a slow
guys.
morning.
Oh, welcome back.
Why do I see McQueen's boss room?
They're doing story mode.
Are we back to
I
heroic
think the
queen
Team
kills?
Poorly are they're set up again now, I presume.
Team Poorly? Is that what we call them from now on?
Yeah, I guess so.
Team Poorly in
Yeah.
the Gulag?
In the Gulag. Where have they even gone?
I don't know. I
Somewhere.
or just got their own room, maybe even.
Well, they're
just for-
online, so I guess that's a positive.
That's great. Sadly, we don't have their
POVs.
life.
I mean, we could look at
POVs
Nate's. It looked
anymore,
like
but
someone fell over.
that's true. That's Nate's POV right now.
Yeah, Nate had a tumble. He's fallen and he can't get up.
Look how professional the camera looks.
Oh
and
yeah,
everything. I
that
love
is
that.
the guy's filming the doco, and it's like
Yeah,
the
I am
sickest
very
camera.
excited to see that.
It's pretty intense, serious videographer. But you know, as we get into Queen Ansurect on heroic difficulty, of course, Dan playing the Fury Warrior, gonna be blasting. And hopefully you can't hear my tummy rumbling, because I got a rumbly in my tumbly.
Same. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I need to stock up on breakfast. I need more nugs at the hotel.
Did you have breakfast before you came here?
I had a croissant.
Oh, right.
That was about it. I ate while walking.
I'm not the morning person, so I cannot really eat a lot in the morning.
Yeah.
So
I got up at 6:45.
Ooh.
But I went to bed midnight, because I was watching the stream last night with Sko, Rage, and who was on it? Deep Shades?
Oh, le croissant.
I don't know who was on it last night. Oh, it was Shaken. Yeah. Yeah, and I was just watching that till midnight, because I was just like, they were just having a really good old chat, you know, and I was enjoying it. But yeah, definitely shouldn't. I need to turn off Twitch on the TV in the hotel room, I think, because it's not doing me any good. But you know, it's all good. It's all happy. I made it. You know, I was on time. But yeah, it is what it is. When can we expect them on the Mythic horse again? You know, I think October, probably early October. We're looking at that.
I think we have maximum 14 kills on this boss here, because then we've just done all our splits. We don't have more characters. So let's hope that it's not going to be 14, but worst case, 14 more. How long does one kill take? Like 1 kill of like logging to the next characters and all that.
I
15
reckon
minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
20?
I'd assume they're more effective than that, no? Like, I think
Less?
the kill lasts like an 8 minute. So you do a bit... I think the loot distribution lasts longer than anything else, but I would assume that... No, 10 to 12 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That kind of happens like off the thing anyway, doesn't it? Really, I
Yeah.
guess. But they got to be pretty rapid about it because of the timings.
Okay, so
Yes.
I would say about maximum about 3 hours of Queen and Shrek.
Oh God, that's disgusting. I mean, we've already been here since 8 a.m.
Yeah. On the
And-
bright side, afterwards it's not gonna be more heroic. Like
Never
ever,
again.
Never, ever, ever.
Oh,
Never.
they'll find a way. They'll make new
Maybe.
characters.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Switch, quick. We don't like looking at losers.
No
No deaths. 0
deaths.
deaths.
We're having a wipe here.
They're not wiping. They're fine. See? Totally fine.
You have
Well,
your
Shell is
fate.
playing
You have
Elemental Shaman right now.
0 deaths. No one's died.
You have fate.
No floor POV.
No, we're fine.
We got our holy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about smashing a little cheeky holy. Or I might have another coffee.
I'm
what do
gonna
you
get
think?
a holy for sure soon. Like,
Maybe
I am
another
also,
coffee.
like, you guys got me hooked on it now.
Yeah. I have a slight headache. But I think it's just because I'm a hungry boy.
Uh-oh.
I should have...
Do we have to put you in the headache
No, I don't
room?
want to be in the poorly room.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be. I'm totally fine. Everything's fine. I just need some more vitamins. Give me some Barocca or something. I don't know.
Okay, you still believe in this puller, I see.
This is it. I'm telling you, yeah. I mean, Dan just had a little slip up. He slipped on some spider slime and, you know, fell on the floor and he didn't get up. But that's totally fine. You know, Shelly's playing out of his mind, hair whistling in the wind.
I mean, it's just gonna take like longer, but I do think it's doable as well.
Yeah. I mean, they would have wiped it up otherwise, wouldn't they? They'd be like,
While we're flying to the platform,
oh,
we have a
full
look.
screen.
The
No wind.
hair's not whistling anymore.
Maybe it's like a 4D experience that he does. Like, maybe he only does it when he's, like, skywriting.
Oh, yeah, 4D experience, yeah. Like a Wii car, and it
Yeah.
triggers the fan, right?
Turns the fan on when he's
Yeah.
skywriting. That'd be brilliant.
Oh, he's just inspecting the floor design. We're
Yeah,
doing
it's it.
clear.
That's what it was, yeah.
Faithy is still alive. That's the most important thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. That's great.
I like how it's like important. Like if you look at his POV now, and like he usually puts the camera above, right? So he looks from above.
Yeah.
And I think it's like you often, you know, for a lot of players, this is just like common. You know, you're just gonna do that, obviously.
Yeah.
But a lot of players don't do that, and I feel like that's like a disadvantage, because you see so many things, right? If you just look from above, like you basically see the entire map, everything that is spawning under you, like things that you need to dodge.
That's
Nothing
true.
can surprise you, right? If you put your camera almost like in a you know, third person, like the camera tilted down, like you just don't see what's happening behind you. Now look at these orbs, like when they spawn, right?
Yeah.
Like you always see them, but a lot of players don't do that.
That is true. That's a good observation.
No, because obviously I see it in my team as well, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's some players just have the camera wrong, and it's like you will not see it that way, right? If it spawns behind you, it's just gonna surprise you, like.
True. I like that visual, by the way, when they went through the little gate there. That was sick.
I like how they break the window.
Yeah. Is it actually a window? I thought it was like a web.
Yeah,
I don't even know what it is.
know. It's like a window, I guess.
I mean, I saw it in story mode, you know, so it was way more epic. There was less of us. Said, not very talkative, my group, though.
Do you find the cutscene funny when she just falls over?
Yeah.
Like she's like kind of slips. and
She just
falls
dies
into
of
the-
full damage.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, you know, I know you skipped the cinematics.
Yeah, of
I was
course.
about to turn and be like, yeah, you skipped it, right? Yeah, she kind of just like trips and falls into that hole.
Oh, the thing in
Yeah.
the middle here?
And
Oh,
then-
yeah. Look, I'm
then
rating
she gets
tonight.
like executed by the
Oh. Okay,
bare
so
feet lady.
maybe that would be perfect for a hidden face. She just falls into the hole, falls
comes back.
down, and is like, I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
I'm a spider.
Like Terminator 2 goes down with the lava with a thumb up.
When was the last time we had a hidden face on a boss? Was it kind of like Jailer because it got more
2005.
HP at the end?
Was that the last one?
It wasn't really.
Did Razzie G have one? I can't even remember. Nihilotha? Yeah, Nihilotha had like the
Usually
worst
not
one ever.
Procure. Hidden Face on bosses. When was the last time?
The last time?
I think it was Nazoth,
recent.
maybe.
It was just bad.
It was what?
Yeah, we had a recent one, but it was just bad. Like, wait, hold on.
Oh, Lorgok's in chat. Legend.
No.
Jailer. I mean, yeah. Jailer got like more HP at the end. Like he healed more or something, or got a shield or whatever.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it was
right,
Jailer.
yeah.
Yeah, it was Jailer. Yeah, it was Jailer. Walt didn't have.
They just gave up.
Didn't, yeah.
They were just like, just give it more health. That'll do.
That was the most boring and uncreative. Like
No, wasn't
do you know what
it
it is?
Sylvanas? Because Sylvanas also had like 5% more HP or something.
I was casted when that happened because we were like...
Yeah, but Sylvanas was before Jailer.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like, in general.
But
like,
that was super boring. Just 5% more
It was literally just
HP.
5% more. We were like, what? It's not dying. They're like, they keep going.
Oh shit, there's gonna be something, and then it just dies 5%.
There's just nothing.
Later,
Yeah, it's so weird. But now, I think I feel from, not even a marketing point of view, but just like from an epic point of view, it is kind of cool to have mythic phases. I think from a guild point of view and progression, it's rough, right? Because you're like, what is this? If it's something like really easy that it's just like more RP than anything else, then that's fine. You know, if she comes out as a big blob and just, you know, you just smack her down and it's fine. Like, you know, just give her a little tickle and then she dies. You're like, oh, that was kind of fun.
No way, Enzoth was the best secret phase.
Nazoth, when you went in the other room.
No. I'm a Gul'dan fan. Okay, I'm like Illidan shows up.
I mean, nothing will ever beat that. That was the
Illidan
sickest
shows
thing.
up and it's just like cool and it's like actually like feels like the whole area transforms in a way and like that was epic.
Yeah.
We do have a question in chat on YouTube, which I think is interesting because Echo is not on the leaderboards.
Did they change name?
Did they change their name?
Yeah, they're called Melee Mechanics now. Mike and the Mechanics.
Echo killed 4 bosses and then they kept pulling, but in the dark. So they turned off their streams, which then means that we just don't have information to feed the leaderboard, right?
I think they still feed the percentage. I'm not sure.
No, they don't
we
do
didn't
logs.
last time. No, there's no logs, no information. So maybe Echo has the
Maybe they're on the
group
log
is
logs.
on
That is
10%, and we just don't see it, right?
That is mean.
They're actually on Ansarek.
Yeah, that is mean. Okay,
They just turn on their stream and it's dead. They're like, we won.
like if they go dark, I can get behind them. But if you turn off the percentage, that is mean. Yeah.
No, they always do that.
But what are you gonna guess based on a percentage? oh, they're close.
They
Wow,
finished the raid
nice.
yesterday.
Yeah.
They're already done. They're just keeping it secret for now.
Yeah, I don't. The percentage hiding is weird. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that's like why would you do that? Like okay, if you're doing good, it just puts extra pressure on the others. Yeah. like. I guess if you're doing bad, it's like an advantage, so people can only think about. Maybe they think, oh, you're so close, but you're like actually not close at all. but yeah.
No, it's more epic to just kind of turn the stream back on and you're at like 4% or something.
Oh, we just heard the entire room go crazy, guys.
Oh,
we just heard the Raiders go crazy.
They're very happy. They were happier than when they got.
It's the ring.
Did they tell them it's over?
Oh, it's the mandate. It's a trinket that dropped.
They were like, it's the final split.
It's the final
where's the trinket? I didn't see
mandate.
it.
I don't know, it's just... Oh, he's got the wind effect on. Oh,
It's got the
can't
wind.
get comfy on this
What's the
sofa.
loot? I want to see the loot.
It wasn't me.
It was
you go.
me all along. Oh, he's out. Oh.
Oh yeah, there it is, the trinket. Yeah, exactly.
It's 2 times, right? I think.
No.
1 time?
No, 1 time. But
They were,
they got the both are ultra rare, no?
I think so.
The
yeah.
trinket and the ring, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Because they got both the rares in 1 run now.
Oh, let's go. That's the split.
Hello.
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 Well, there you go. At least we got something out of it, no?
Yeah.
That is true, yeah.
They were happier then than they were when they killed a mythic boss.
True.
That's true. First boss mythic, there was just no reaction.
Royben, please, tell him.
Transmog.
Please.
This Shelley, listen. This transmog is not okay.
I mean, if you scream loud enough, he will hear you.
He doesn't care about transmog, like
It's
at all.
unacceptable. Everyone cares about it. I don't believe it.
Good morning, Barry.
Barry?
Barry. Honolulu Barry. We did keys yesterday. It didn't go great. It was a Fiesta.
Wait, you gonna tell me that it wasn't good?
It wasn't good.
Yeah, that's why he was mad at the first 2 hours of the raid.
That could be. It wasn't good. Method Demon Hunter more geared? Or was your Demon Hunter more geared?
Yeah,
before?
we had some crazy loot. Like honestly, like they could not believe it yesterday when we were like 4th on the item level. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, I don't get it either.
All right.
Just happens to have a vault. Just a cash vault.
You always see the percent and result. I don't think so.
And
if they go dark, there's
Shella
no
has the ring
information
on his
about
vault
it.
as well, man.
I think it's a bit embarrassing if the percentage was there and they went dark and like didn't get any progress done.
I mean, at least the last
they
few
come back
times,
like,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
we
sure.
couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, that would actually be funny.
It'd be so good. Just like, welcome back. Yep, we're at the same percent. No, I totally get it. I mean, it's a competitive race, right? Of course, you know, you have to do what you have to do, unfortunately. The viewers aren't happy about it. I did see Reddit weren't
we can
pleased.
check out Faithy's transmog. Maybe you like that one.
Faithy? Oh,
Nah.
yeah, tier set, Hunter. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
That one is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But no, this one not.
I think he's wearing the silly hat too. Let's see.
It's like having the Super Bowl and turning the TVs off. That's so true. That's so true.
Has anyone some info on the melee mechanics? Where did they come from? Where did they go?
It's an NA guild.
Yeah, they were on. I saw them on Twitter. I like his background. They were on Twitter and they were tweeting like, "Oh man, like we got like 2,000 views on Twitch and stuff." Like it was so cool. Like to see that. Like just like yeah.
I think I was when I was in LA. I think I went to Korean barbecue with one of their players.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Epic.
I think so.
So Mike and the
Not
mechanics.
sure though, but I think it has to be one of those guilds. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think it was melee mechanics.
Yeah. Legends. Yeah, just came out of nowhere, didn't they? Like a shot with knees.
All right. What's on the menu
Faithy's,
now?
I mean, Faithy needs to sort that helm out. I think it's the tier helm that he's got on. He needs to just switch it over. But he's got the back piece from Pandaria Remix, which is pretty good. So he was a bit of a gamer. Played that a little bit. He's got some sandals on. Actually, those legs are from Vanilla WoW as well. The shoulders from Dazarlor, I think. No, it's from. It is from BFA. It's the shoulder from Freehold. That's where it's from. I know you were wondering.
I'm wondering why you know that.
Because I'm a loser.
Respectable. So what's happening here now? Let's see. Shell is flying somewhere. I assume we're just flying back to the raid. And we are...
Building a Mythic raid right now.
I am
Building
gonna get a
another
refill.
raid.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shake.
Go get some holy. Actually,
Holy. Kina is already in the raid.
he's already there.
Another split.
It's a good time to thank our sponsors.
That is true.
Look, it's been a hot minute. So, you know, as Perky leaves, he's going to refill his beverage. His beverage is, of course, Holy. Is our amazing drink sponsor here at the Race to World First with their variety of different flavors and, you know, different hydrate versions and energy versions and iced tea and all these awesome shakers. I got the Method shaker. You got it there. Method edition with the Holy. Fantastic. Love that. So yeah, shout out to Holy for powering the Race to World First and powering our hydration here, of course. And Steelseries, providing all the peripherals for the Raiders with the new 20th anniversary edition of the headset, the mouse. There's a mouse mat, of course, as well. You can see it here on the table, and yeah, and the mouse as well. A keycap, they got the little sword keycap. It's all very nice. It'll be available on September 24th, of course, and you can use code METHOD to get 12% off if you would like to do that. You also get in-game stuff like the Savage Ebon Battle Turtle. It's a water mount. Also, the Grinning Reaver from the store is now available through the Steelseries collection. So, yeah, get excited about some in-game stuff through buying IRL stuff. Raider.io as well, and Warcraft logs providing all the stats and numbers and information we need to keep you guys up to date with the race. Of course, as said, we are supporting Method, but of course we're covering the race in general. We're talking about everybody, and you know, it's totally fine. Yeah, that's how we roll. of course, and rested XP for all the millions of characters that everyone's been leveling up here at the race. They've been using rested XP for a wonderful leveling experience. I know Royben used it and said she can't level without it.
I can't.
That's your review. And of course, Arozzi is providing all the chairs for all the raiders. We've seen them chair POVs. You can just see it here. A great view of Kina with the chair there. The Arozzi chairs, helping all the raiders feel comfy and cozy as they go through prog. And
also, you want to check out the method guides that
yeah.
Guides for classes and guides for normal and heroic bosses. And we definitely want to check out the method store for new merch, because
the white shirt.
Yeah, we have some new merch, a white jersey, and we also have some old pieces coming back again.
Nice.
We do have Nerub'ar Palace t-shirt as well, like a new one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So go check that out. I really want to have one of those white jerseys. Like, I actually want it.
Yeah, that's nice.
The good thing is that you guys in chat, you can win some of those, because we have a lot of giveaways. You should also check out the Method Twitter, or the Method X, because there has been a giveaway posted just yesterday. We're giving away, I think, was it $3,000 or $5,000?
$3,000 PC, some other stuff provided by Holy, and the rest of the sponsors as well. So, a grey old bunch of stuff, as they say.
And
oh, no, you go. You got it.
The last thing, because I really want to know now, our charity, Movember this time around. You see a donation goal at the bottom right. We do have, of course, some charity goals where we are going to do some funny challenges and funny things. Production told me earlier, we really want to see the $2,000 dollars charity goal. I don't know what it is. Something with childhood pictures of us casters. But there must be something super special with it, because he said they really want that.
Yeah.
And of course, November charity for a good cause. It's about men's health, like making people more aware of that it's just out there and that it's a topic. It's usually not being spoken about a lot and not really handled well. So definitely something that you want to support.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I think it's a great sponsor. Great charity. Crikey. Little Freudian slip there. Yeah.
I just recently saw, I don't remember from who and what exactly, a post on Twitter about men's health, actually. That I don't know if it's true, but it's a lot worse than we all think.
Yeah, of course.
With like some numbers. That it's just a lot more male people that are affected than female when it comes to like depression and like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Which I honestly wasn't aware, because like
just
a common thing that men just don't speak about it. Right?
Yeah, I think there should be more of a more of a push towards men talking about their mental health and things like that, for sure. It's it's definitely a bit of a situation, but of course, Movember helping out as they do with ! Charity, which has been popped up in the chat. So if you want to support that, write a little message, all that jazz, we can read it out, and of course, working towards all of the awesome goals here as well. So yeah, good times at the race, of course. And of course, we're at the league camp here in Weiblingen, Germany, which is near Stuttgart. I don't even know what part of Germany we're in. Are we in like the southern part?
South, yeah.
We're in the south.
All the way south.
South Germany. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, so we're over there. Awesome venue for not only the race, but of course for anyone that would like to come here and spend some time on the awesome PCs, have unlimited drinks, meet their guildmates or friends or whatever you want to do. This venue is fantastic and available for anyone. So check it out. Elite Camp in the chat. As you can see, Hybrid Rage being a legend, popping it in there for everybody. So, yeah, welcome back, guys. We've got the race pressing on. It's now midday. It's now midday here in Germany. We've had tons of splits, loads of Mythic Plus, good times, poorly Raiders, but that's okay because they can still play.
Okay, so I did some research.
Okay,
and you were right. The holy shake that I had before, that was black tea lemon.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it had that color.
Ah.
And this is not lemon. This is
I
the
did
actual,
see the actual
lemon,
lemon
now.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
you
is
need
the
to shake
actual
that
lemon
up a little
now.
bit. You got some slugs in there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Shook it.
Shook it. All right, back to the queen. I think it's 13 more.
Are you serious? I feel
think
like that
so.
number's not gone down.
It's not going down. It's slowly going down. We did some M+ in between, which was super, really Omega exciting.
It was
M+
really great.
was so good.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
And now we're back to this year. It's boring for the raiders as well, right? Like they obviously want to start progressing the mythic bosses because Brute Twister Gehoon doesn't really look very easy. So
that is
I
that
think raiders
what?
are just hyped to go there and have like a boss where they can progress and then actually be happy when they finally kill it and not like the
Yeah,
first
just-
boss has no
Oh, it was
reaction at
so
all.
funny. They were just like sitting there in silence. Like it was amazing.
It was so good.
What? So I'm guessing Liquid are progressing that boss and Mike and the Mechanics and DMG and all the rest.
They kind of went to the Nexus Prince.
Oh, they did.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're gonna see instant dollars also tonight. Like they
True, yeah.
probably finish their splits, and when they start playing, I'm also curious to see how far they're gonna get. Yeah.
Yeah.
But imagine the reaction, like if Method actually goes and kills a boss
That'd be sick.
before Echo or Liquid. That would be crazy, right?
Yeah, that'd be like a big gamer moment. That'd be awesome.
I think you would hear like everybody there just go wild.
They'll go nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't know though, right? They haven't had any like substantial pulls on it at least. So I think once they've geared up and they've done these splits and their Mythic Plus or whatever the hell else they want to do, we're really going to see some, what Method are made of, I guess, in a sense, right? Like this afternoon's going to be a big time for the Method Raiders to really prove themselves as like, top dogs, I guess, in a sense. So yeah, I think we could see a comeuppance and like a big sort of like, I think that'd be such a cool moment for the race if Method do pull ahead.
There's a happy Coinky Dinky in chat.
A happy coinkydink.
A happy Coinky Dink. Fantasy Star has been watching the stream for 3 hours now and only saw sponsor shoutouts and heroic splits. That's exactly what I've seen as well.
That is true.
And it's so boring.
I mean, it's
The heroic splits, no one likes it. I know there's a lot of people
Are
in
you
chat
calling us
complaining
boring
about.
right now?
yeah.
I called you guys boring mainly.
I'm bored.
I'm not that boring, but
I
the
would
splits
listen.
are boring.
I would listen to myself honestly. Like
I mean,
splits are sadly part of it. Like, no one likes it. We don't like it. You guys in chat don't like it. The raiders don't like it. But you have to do it to be as well prepared for Mythic as possible. And it's just a necessary evil.
I mean,
It's there.
when I was getting my holy shake, I got a screenshot linked to 115. That's in a M+ run.
Oh no, was it from Barry?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
No. No way, Barry. What did you do?
So I would rather sit here, watch splits, and talk about stuff, and even learn some geography and history in the process.
Maybe after all, Barry is the issue. Maybe that's why Keys didn't go well yesterday. Barry?
I mean, yeah, it could be true, yeah.
That could be true. Ganz leise. Perke, I don't want to kick you out, but I think if you want to leave, your shift is actually over at 12.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like, just as I said, like I'm fun to listen to. People are like, yeah, you can go. I see how it is. Yeah. All right. Well then, friends.
It's been beautiful.
Have fun for the remaining of the splits.
Oh, don't.
Thank you so much for that. It's like telling someone that says, I have to go to work now. Have fun at work. It's just,
Yeah. Chat. See you next time.
It was amazing. Thank you so much for being here with us. And we see you later.
have-
And chat will see you again tomorrow, I believe.
Bye, chat. Yeah, tomorrow with Lorgok and Deep Shades.
That's a great comment.
That's a crew.
That's a crew. All right, then.
I've got to go too, actually.
Same. Another happy Coinky Dink.
Yeah, I got a missed call from my bed. It wants me back. Oh.
I could have a nap. I always say naps are traps,
Yeah.
but I think I'm just napping wrong apparently, because whenever I take a nap, I'm just even
It's like a
more
deep sleep for
tired.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's not good, and I'm just dead afterwards.
Yeah.
So people have told me I'm just napping wrong, but maybe today's.
How can you nap wrong?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So
Interesting. I would like to make a coffee, but I feel like I don't
Oh,
want to
you
leave you alone.
you can leave.
You're gonna be
that's
alright?
fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna be alright with the queen
All
that
right.
we are
Good
about
luck.
to kill here. Good luck. We do need some luck for a loot as soon as the boss dies, because there's 2 really good items that we want. It's a trinket, something mandate, and it's a ring that I think almost every DPS player wants to have. So getting that loot would be really good to make us stronger for our mythic raids. So we will have a close look of what's gonna drop here. Chat! Finally we have Manu for us alone. How are you guys doing today? I have to say I'm really hungry because I didn't have any breakfast and it's almost like 12:30 now, and I'm tired because I have had to wake up at 8 a.m. to be here for you guys and with you guys, which is not my normal time. Actually, it's kind of close. I'm usually getting up at 9 or 10, I think. But I haven't seen the outside world in a while. Oh, there we... Oh, he skipped it. I wanted to see the thingy trailer. What do we have here? It is... It's 2... Oh, I think there's 1 ring. The second from the bottom should be the ring, right? I don't think we have a trinket this time. You guys, I need your help there. I'm too old and it's too far away from me. So I can't really see. How can I recreate Antrak so many times? They do have many characters. I think all of our raiders have each 20 characters, which means they can just kill the boss 20 times if they mix up their characters. So everyone just gets a new character in every single time. It's a lot this time around, but I think that's just because we have Heroic Week back, right? We had the full week of just, or 2 weeks of just leveling and doing world content and all that kind of stuff. And then we had 1 full week of Heroic only, and now we have Heroic and Mythic together. So if you have 2 weeks to just level characters, 20 characters, you know, it just happens. Even I did 10 characters this time around with playing 2 accounts at the same time. You save a lot of time, right? 8 a.m. I know. It's for people that are adults with jobs. 8 a.m. is not early at all. I know that. Go to the Optica. Maybe I need glasses. Oh, hello. Someone put me on full cam. It wasn't me this time. They do have 20 characters, yeah. I think last race, I'm not 100% sure if it's the number, but who was it yesterday? I believe it was Dark Mac that said they had 14 characters or 12 last time, and now it's up to 20. But that, like I said, it comes together because you have a full week of leveling and then a Heroic week. If Mythic and Heroic would open at the same time, I don't think we would see this many characters. It's just not possible to fit all the splits into a Mythic week and still have enough time for Mythic progression. So we wanted Heroic week, we got it, and now we have a lot of characters right there. His characters are even numbered. Yes, I think most people start giving their characters numbers at some point, and then we have a lot of names that everyone has. It's like a Sniff, Schnell, I think I've seen a lot. Dent was very famous. What else did we have? There was a handful of other names that like everyone has a character with that in it. Daily Lockout? Wait. Daily Lockout for... There was a Daily Lockout for M0, if you mean that. Oh, you have kids? Of course, if you have kids, you don't have a choice. You will get up early, right? Exactly. So they do the boss over and over and over again, and mix the raid with some alt characters. Like I think everyone knows by now which their main character is. And we're swapping this. Every raider knows by now which their main character is. So what makes a lot of sense is you put a couple of main characters, let's just say, as an example, 5 main characters into the raid, and then you fill the raid with 25 alts. So now, if good items drop, you will just give it to the 5 main characters and funnel loot into them, because those mains are going to be in Mythic progression, and the more loot they have, the stronger the raid is, right? So that's why you do it over and over again, because then I think 5 is even too much. It was just an example, right? So then you have 5 main characters in the one raid, you funnel all the loot into them. Then you go again with another 5 main characters, funnel all the loot into them. Then you go again with another 5 main characters again, and so on, right? So you just, I think technically you can have 1 raid per main character. Kinda-ish, right? Because it's 20 people playing Mythic raid. We have 20 splits, so in every split there can be 1 main character that literally just gets all the loot that drops, and gives us the most power that we can have.
Did you have fun?
There's my math. Oh no, it's up in the chat. I didn't read it, and now it's gone.
Oh,
we don't have a mouse this
no
time.
scrolling.
Wait, where
no.
did you get it from?
I brought it from home.
Oh, it's like just a powder
Yeah.
coffee thing.
Do you want one?
I kind of want one.
Yeah, it's in. You know where my desk is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just on there.
You just put the powder in it and water.
Yeah, I put a little bit of milk in it just to cool it
Okay.
down, but
I like milk as well. I'm
yeah,
gonna make one
double
soon.
choc mock.
Ooh, it smells really good.
Yeah, it's good. Oh,
All right, I think. Oh, maybe that's why it's swapped. We had a swap to the studio. I think the raiders are on a break.
oh, are they?
Is that it? I think so. We just. Production says yes. Let's see. Yeah, look at this.
Oh.
It's just empty. It looks like we left.
Yeah,
It
they
was
just
a-
abandoned the desks.
It was a great race to world first this time around. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, so raiders are on a break.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Are we just gonna yap around here?
I suppose so. I haven't heard anything else.
I haven't heard anything else.
I can talk to
Alright,
chat.
Then, Chad, we need your help then. Anything we can yap about. There's surely... Okay, someone sitting there that has been lurking the whole time and really wanted to get rid of a question they have. It's your time to write that question in chat right now. Oh wait, there's actually a question. What happens if Liquid clears first? Do Echo and Method have 24 hours to catch up before it's official? No. Whoever kills the last boss first has won the race, and the race is technically over. You can still get the 2nd and 3rd place, obviously, but there's no time window of after that one guild kills, you have 5 hours to still kill. It's just whoever kills first, which is, I think it has been a big discussion about it for a long time now, because NA has a head start when it comes to time. They just start, what is it? I think 8 hours.
Something like that.
something,
Well, it's
or
getting
the
less and
earlier.
less because of the downtime.
But then also there's other people that say, well, they start earlier, but therefore they have like all the issues that EU doesn't have afterwards, like servers are not coming up,
Yeah.
or just bugs or whatever there is. So it's a two-edged sword, I think.
Yeah. Someone asked
Yeah.
talk about Hokta.
I didn't know for the longest of time what it is.
Oh,
Shella
really?
had to show me that clip video or
Yeah.
whatever.
You know,
Short.
she has a podcast now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's just
What?
how, apparently that's how the world works.
You become famous with something really stupid, and then you have a podcast.
And then you have a whole podcast.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's called Talk to.
That's a podcast name?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I
So
think,
what is it about? What?
what's it about? Well, I don't think it has a particular subject matter. I think they just talk to. Yeah, I guess they're just talking about stuff. I think it's
Okay.
through like Jake Paul's agency or something. So, yeah, I can't say
Alright.
I've watched it though. I'll be honest. Why don't wait until splits to stream until splits are done? I think. I mean, they've been doing Mythic. Like that's the thing,
Yeah.
right? Nice match with the shoes and socks. Yeah, we did. Yeah, planned out.
It's an accident.
Yeah.
You didn't do it on
Oh,
purpose.
I got the blue socks. Yeah.
Oh,
If I had
have some
a red,
here.
you know, thing on it would be pretty good. Keep gamers at a warehouse. It's not a warehouse. No, it's actually like a gaming facility. It's a whole thing. Gaming is it's getting there. You know, we have a whole building dedicated to gamers and gaming and production and streaming, and Shaken walking around looking concerned. But you know,
it does look like a warehouse a little from the outside, or you could think it's one, but it's not. It's in fact the lead camp in Weiblingen. Amazing place. I love it. I'm really happy that we're here for the 3rd time now. Also because I'm living close, so I don't have to do all the traveling.
Are you really that close?
15 minutes with a car.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Really? That's
so I don't have to
I didn't know
do
that.
the whole like train and plane and all that. I'm really happy about it.
This sofa has like extra features, doesn't it? I can put the headrest up.
But also I just like it here. It's an amazing team here, a lot of amazing people. It's just a nice facility. We get free drinks the whole day, and for us at least, because it's a sponsored event, free food. And I like food and I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the food barrier with the coffee.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We have updates.
All right, guys, we have some information for you.
Updates.
So, production said you guys are really stupid and we don't like you anymore.
That's actually what they said. It was weird. Very weird.
That's the feeling I get from chat, so.
We do. That's kind of what he said, but with other words, with like nicer words, with all that. There's like different plan and all that. So we are actually gonna go on a break right now because the Raiders are on a break, so we don't have to think about anything we have to yap about.
We've run out of conversation topics.
Exactly, because I don't like him, he don't likes me. We cannot really have a conversation together.
Yep.
We are gonna go on a quick ad break, and then we are gonna be back for a couple of seconds. But then we are gonna go on an actual break. I don't think we have a specific time of how long the break is gonna be.
As long as a piece of string, but hopefully not too long.
Exactly. And then we will be back with hopefully soon Mythic progression later. I think pretty sure as soon as we're pulling a Mythic boss again, we will be live and we will cover that. But until then, grab a drink, get something to eat, have a break, go outside, get some fresh air, make a coffee. Don't take a nap because naps are traps.
True.
And we will be back very soon again.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
And watch how the dragonfly. Never look back, this is your fight.
Stop! You're making a huge mistake. Sport without holy hydration. The perfect refreshment for exercise, hot days, or big nights out. Haha. Yay. Great flavor with a clear conscience. In your face. The essential electrolytes and minerals get your body back to top form with 3 new flavors: coconut, pineapple, and sour cherry. It doesn't make sport easier, but much more bearable. Give it a try. With holy hydration, success squirts you right in the face.
Mystery, this is our history. We're faced with so many enemies. We come back as the greatest in history. It's closed your eyes. dragonflies. Never look back. This is your fight. Everything will be alright. Be warriors of the light.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Hello
we
there.
Are back.
They were waiting on bated breath for the return.
We baited you again.
Don't call it a comeback, because I'm back for the next 25 minutes. No, 35 minutes. And also Roybin's here.
Hey, I'm Roybin. Okay, I was just wondering now, since we're back, what is your... Like, usually people have the one line they say when they start the stream. Mine is, good morning, party people. Shelley always says, all right.
I normally...
What's your thing that you say at the start, when you start a stream?
I normally just say, it's normally just like, hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah. That's normally the thing. Oh, normally I just clear my voice. I'm just like, and they're like, oh, right, he's here then, I guess. Yeah, that's how we roll. Chat.
Hi,
oh my goodness, chat.
Hello.
I haven't seen you for ages. How's everyone doing? Everyone hanging out? All 4,362 of you on the Twitch, 185
We're
on the
4,000?
YouTube.
I thought it's 400,000.
Oh, 400,000. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a wonderful Thursday? Any Thursday enjoyers? Did you get some lunch? No lunch yet.
No, I have lunch. I got like
liquid lunch. The double
mocha.
choc mock.
I've never had it before, and it's really good. I like it.
Yeah, Roybin's on double choc mock. I'm on the holy grail of liquid beverages.
I actually also got a new holy.
A new holy.
Both.
Which one you
I'm
got
ready.
now?
Strawberry.
Kiwi?
No, just strawberry. I was thinking what the animal is.
Are you doubling up on energy?
Yes.
Nice.
I think strawberry shark.
All right, yeah, delicious.
That's the one.
But yeah, chat. Good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. We're still in splits, unfortunately, for now. But this is a big but. Almost as big.
Did you just say big butt?
Yeah. Almost as big as Queen Anseret, you know,
butt.
with those spideys in there. Or crabs, who knows, depending if you've got the filter on. We are going to be going into Mythic, presumably after these, not this particular split, but...
Alright, worst case, I think we have been counting like a little bit. 12 more queen kills.
That number's not gone down. They've killed
not going down.
20 times.
8 times.
And the number is not going down.
Yeah, 12 times left. Max, because we don't have more characters. We have 20 characters.
We're running out of characters. But surely, what if they get to like 10 more and they're like, you know what, we're looking good?
Honestly, I don't think it will happen because you have, I think it's already mapped out, right? You have made 20 splits probably, and we have 2-3 main characters in every split. So it's just, if you just stop after 10, then the main characters that were in split 19 and 20 are not gonna get their kill, right? So I'm afraid that they are gonna do all the kills.
Why gotta be so negative?
I'm sorry.
You gotta be positive.
I'm also called Negative Nancy.
Yeah. You gotta be like, oh yeah, maybe, you know, that's actually believable. That's certainly something that could potentially happen. Still doing splits, yeah. For the rest of our miserable lives, we're gonna be doing splits. But Method are 4th on the list, so... you know, the thing is, like, that gap between 3rd, 4th, and 2nd is pretty small. To be honest, like couple percent really. I reckon if they get in there in the Mythic and they slam bam it with their new item level and the new fresh gear and trinkets and rings and all that jazz, I reckon we'll be looking at some pretty good pulls. Maybe even the boss going down today. What do you think, Roy? But is that predictable? Is that something that could happen, or is it something?
I think it could happen.
Yeah.
I definitely think it could happen because, I mean, it's annoying, but with all these splits, we also get item level and gear and power, right? So. Why not? Maybe we just, quick kill. It would be really cool if we went to one of the bosses, and just got the world first for them. After doing splits forever.
That would be awesome. Be worth it, you know.
6 out of 8 today.
6 out of 8 today. Chat. What's your prediction? What's the day ending? Not necessarily just Method, but anyone in general. Where do you think we're going to be seeing these guilds? What is going to be the top of the day?
I really think 5 out of 8.
You think 5?
Yeah.
One boss is going down.
I think
Which
so.
one?
A Gahoon.
Gahoon 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Because that one's already on, what is it, 20... I cannot see it from here, 23% or something from the
yeah, it's really low.
So that one is pretty low. Obviously they did more pulls on that boss than we have seen pulls on the next Princess.
Yeah.
But I think that one will go down, and then I think Nexus Prince is tomorrow, like first thing in the morning, kinda. And then the real boss starts. Like Court, we're all like a little afraid of that boss.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? How many bosses do we see today?
I think 5 out of 8 is realistic.
Okay.
I think maybe even 6.
So for once we agree.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I'm just going off your predictions. You're way smarter than me, so. When did Mythic Plus start? Hopefully soon, because I miss it. I really hope we get into some Mythic Plus. Yeah.
Oh no, Mythic Pulse then.
Oh, did they say pools? Oh, I want a Mythic Plus. Mythic Pools soon TM.
Does any of the Method Orc Evoker stream? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not sure if Cruella is live right now because she had to move rooms. But you can just type in chat !teams and then you find the link to all our raiders and just pick your favorite evoker there and check if they're live. Oh, Cruella is live.
Is she actually live? Oh, so we could probably pull her feed.
Oh, the caster predictions. Wait, but I mean, caster prediction is just for the poll.
Yeah, that's not the end of the day boss kills.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's all lies.
Stupid you.
Yeah, just being peddled. Peddled lies. Yeah, I don't know where the poorly room is.
The poorly room, that's what we call it.
I don't want to avoid
Dan
it.
Dan had a headache earlier, so maybe we sent him in the poorly room as well.
That's it, yeah. I've got to infect him with my poorliness. Yeah, I'm just really hungry. I think if I eat, I'll be like a new man. I don't know what I ordered either, which is kind of exciting. So I hope it's not another rice bowl with dirty old mushrooms in them.
Okay, now I need to know one thing, because the name with G in chat has been typing a lot and also gifted and supported, has been here like the whole morning.
Yep.
And I was wondering how to pronounce the name properly, because I'm gonna butcher it. What would you say? Gigi?
Gijiri? No.
Help us.
Gijiri,
How do we pronounce your name?
I don't know. I always struggle with name pronunciation all the time with anything. It's my my dumb English brain.
Same.
I just don't know. I'm just like, I don't know how that's pronounced. I kind of wish old Stream Elements would just announce it. It'd be like, this person subbed for 2 months. It's like, okay, that's how it's pronounced.
That's true.
Although text-to-speech is not always accurate, but... Oh, GY is silent, then, okay, that makes it even more confusing.
So, GY, silent...
Y, Guy, silent Y, then GW, the I.
So, is it...
Yep.
Jaye? Jibe? Jaiwe? Jaiwe? Jiwe?
Gia.
Gia?
Gia.
Gia.
Giwa? GY?
Gia? Is that it? Gia? What, retro?
This is the content you guys come for. Welcome back to the Mythic Race World first.
We just call him G from
G. What's up, G? This is Heroic Anstract, if you're wondering. Full method group of gamers.
I think he's laughing about us.
Yeah.
Man.
Who knows? The G, yeah. The G.
The G. Well, that's your name now, the G.
I-G. The big G, yeah. Although it's a little G. So who knows, really? But they're going to do a little bouncy on this boss. They're going to bounce over the rings. Really kind of an inconsequential phase, it seems. Like they just kind of avoid it pretty easily, and then they just move out of this very slow-moving blobs. I guess for Mythic, obviously it's not been seen yet, but what's the word on the street on the Mythic stuff? Is it pretty hectic, or what do you reckon?
I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen Mythic. This boss has not been tested at all.
No idea.
No difficulty, so no clue what Mythic is gonna add for us. I mean, you could figure it out in the dungeon journal, kinda, but I haven't done that.
Do you... Because obviously it wasn't tested on normal or heroic or LFR or whatever. Was the kind of predictions on the tactics correct? Like, even though they hadn't seen the boss?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm curious
Shell is really good with, like, with living together, but he's really good with not sharing anything with me,
oh,
so
really?
I wouldn't know.
Is he sworn to secrecy, or is he just doesn't tell you?
I mean, he just... they're not supposed to tell anyone, right? Because there's always, like...
Yeah,
if you
can
find
slip
out
it out
a
in your raid,
strat...
be
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
hey,
It's
what
like,
about this?
maybe not even intentionally, but, like, by accident, like, just saying something that, oh, shit. So he's just not telling me anything. I think that's...
I was pronounced...
Yeah.
GG.
G?
GJ?
G is stable, but the Y is silent. That would be a...
Oh, this is confusing times. I don't know. Should we try text-to-speech?
Then just...
See what text-to-speech thinks. How do you do text-to-speech on your phone?
G... G? G.
Text-to-speech.
Yes?
Text-to-speech voice reader. Oh, there's an app. I don't want to do that.
G!
Okay.
I got it! G!
G?
Oh.
It's just G?
Woo! G.
Oh.
Let's go. That was a journey.
That was an experience, yeah. This is the #1 popular TTS app.
I just want to say, it's your own fault you picked that name.
True.
Your fault.
Well, their parents could have picked it.
True.
Alright, Sonia is going to tell us how it's pronounced.
Why is it Sonia?
I don't know, it's just the one. Oh, it wants me to log in. What a hassle.
Is the music volume fine, by the way?
I don't know,
like
it's super duper loud in my ear.
Maybe we can lower it a little bit. No one in chat has complained yet,
Yeah,
so
that's
we're
true, no
complaining.
complainers. Alright, here we go.
We'll first pronounce. I won.
Here we go.
Yeah, you better be sorry
Alright,
that
Sonia,
G.
how's it pronounced? G, Y, I, J,
Too
I, E.
low?
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, Gaiji.
Gaiji. Yeah. That's really it. We could hear it, I think.
Gaiji.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Gaiji?
Gaiji. It's wrong. I am right.
Ah.
G.
Gaiji. I knew it. Oh, yes, there you go. Text-to-speech knew it.
No, that yes was for me. Not for you.
Either works. Oh, okay.
All right.
They're, you know, they'll take anything.
We both won. You were cheating, though.
I just use technology, you know how it is.
All right.
Doesn't Method already have 5 out of 8 on Mythic? They just uploaded the video, or is that on PTR? What?
That must be a heroic video that we're talking about.
Is it heroic? I don't know
Yeah,
who makes the thumbnails for the
we-
Method channel, but they're phenomenal.
They're really, really good. I think Jamie's making them.
Jamie is
Pleb Central
a
in
genius.
chat. We do have heroic guides that
so good.
are on the website, and I think video guides as well. So that must be
No,
just
these are
one
all,
of the
these are all
heroic video
Mythic.
guides.
You've got
Oh.
Olgrax,
Oh, but then it has to be
Bloodborne,
4.
Silken, and Rashanan.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So who knows? Not sure.
All right. We are looking. Let's see if we find the who do we have. It's like all the buttons here are not working anymore because
Everyone's fallen over.
yeah, some of them look like this here. Look, guys.
They've fallen and they can't get up. What is that even looking at? The roof? Oh, it's the roof. I
It's
thought it was
the
a
roof.
door. I was like, is this an optical illusion? Oh, everyone.
So-
Oh, lunch is here.
Oh, lunch is here. You see
Lunch
lunch
is here.
Ooh.
Yummy. I don't know what I got. I want to know.
I also want to know, and I want to eat because I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
But I think it might be 1 or 2 more kills after this here. Boss is going down
Oh,
any
and then
minute.
lunch. I would
now.
imagine they'll probably break for lunch after this.
Oh, maybe.
Looks like Sarah's
That
letting
could
out the
also
call.
Yeah. Lunch break after this here.
Yeah, could be. Could be a delicious, yummy. Get that food buff.
Yummy.
Or the built-in food buff with the earthen. What do you think of that? Do you think that's a cool racial?
What does the racial do?
So they have a permanent well-fed buff.
Oh, I heard that there was something not working with it.
Oh, maybe.
I know what I was.
That sounds
but
about right.
I mean.
Oh, no, they couldn't eat or drink. That was why. So they gave them
Oh,
another
right.
racial where they eat and drink.
Oh, that was the thing where it was a little unlucky being a healer playing a dungeon with the earthen because you couldn't.
Yeah,
drink
so they
for
fixed that
mana.
now.
Yeah.
You now have a racial that does that, so you never need food.
I think it's. I mean, it's kind of cool. I think those racials are racials that I really like. I dislike stuff like Shadow Meld or the Dwarf ability
Like active
that are
abilities, yeah.
powers 4 and plus or like this
Yeah.
kind of content here. But like some small passive stuff, it doesn't really matter. Like if you have permanent buff food or not, it's like nice to have, but you don't win anything from it. So I think
Yeah.
it's really cool.
I don't
But also we have some buff food now that you can get from somewhere that is
Go through death.
goes through death. Right?
Amazing.
Yeah.
About time.
And apparently it's not a lot of work to get that, so
Yeah, it's not too bad, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just Shelly's on a hunter, is he?
Oh, he is, yeah.
Oh yeah, so he is.
That's true.
BM hunt.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
playing
BM.
He's
yeah.
only playing BM.
Are you sure? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
What pets he got?
Oh, he has some super random pets. He doesn't care. I made a hunter. I named my hunter Aim.
Does he care about anything? What does he care about?
Warlock. When he's talking about his imps, he's like in a whole different world. So I made a hunter. It's called Aim Treppy X.
Nice.
And I think like getting new pets and all that is really cool. Like I got the Anurelos, the fire birdie.
Nice.
And like some tiger pet from last content.
Mm-hmm.
And I was super happy about it. And I told Shredder, oh, look, I got this and this pet, and it's really cool to have it. And as Beastmaster, I can have 2 of them even. And he said, well, yeah, okay, I don't care, but my imps. In my last ramp, I had 30 imps.
Love it.
He just has some random pets that...
Whatever's the best, I guess, right?
Whatever he needs, like Ferocity, I think, is the standard one. And other than that, what pet are you using?
I have
What's your
2
favorite?
core hounds.
What's that?
So they're like fire doggies from like Molten Core, but they're like smaller ones.
Okay.
Yeah, they're sick. I'm a Dark Iron Dwarf. I never really understood, speaking of racials, like why anyone would not be a Dark Iron Dwarf as opposed to a regular Dwarf. Because regular Dwarf have Stone Form, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, Stone Blood, or whatever it's called.
Stone Form.
Stone Form, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then Dark Iron Dwarfs have Fire Blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which does the exact same thing, but also gives you a primary stat buff.
Yeah, I think for raiding, Dark Iron Dwarf is definitely better, but if you take it for M+, then a normal Dwarf is just better because you have passive stats. I don't remember, you have like the active Dwarf thingy that removes bleeds and poison and whatever.
Yeah, that's the same ability.
Yeah, and then you have some passive stuff that gives you some stat, I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
And you really want to use the on-use effect for defensive purposes. While if you play Dark Iron Dwarf, you just use it for offensive because it gives you damage, right?
Yeah.
So
okay.
For raiding,
does it give you like damage reduction? A Stone Form?
10% physical damage, and it just removes bleeds and debuffs.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
For plus, you kind of want to hold, and in raid you would surely, if you had to play Dark Iron Dwarf and just press it on cooldown.
But I mean, can regular dwarves teleport around the map using a mole machine?
I don't think so.
So where is the winner here? Hey.
Dark Iron Dwarf.
And
they also look a little cooler, I think.
And can they run 3% faster indoors?
No.
See? There we are.
You won.
Chat. Dark Iron Dwarf or regular dwarf?
Humpty Dumpty, that's a really good name as well.
Humpty Dumpty. Oh, that is great. That's a great name. It's Dark
You want to say Humpty Dumpty? That's
Humpty
from
Dumpty,
like Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a nursery rhyme. Vanilla dwarfs? Get out of here.
Wait,
what's going on? What's all this Dark Iron
vanilla
hatred?
Dwarf? That's like a normal dwarf.
Yeah,
no?
just a regular dwarf, yeah. Reggers. Regular dwarf.
Okay, how about Vulpera?
Yeah.
Vulpera just wins.
Great racials. Extra bag space. The little sack thing you throw at them. I don't know what that's called. Rummage something or other. They got the big bags. They've got the teleport that they can make camp anywhere and teleport back to that. That's sick.
Yeah.
They also have a double jump. They're also adorable, and you can dress them as Robin Hood. But you can't do that with any others. Or you can make them look like Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. That also works. So really, like, it's just a great race.
Yeah.
No negatives about Vulpera.
All right. I think then we agree again. It's the second time within like 10 minutes.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Chat, what do you think? Vulpera dub? Vulpera W's in the chat? I think so.
I think the Raiders are on their lunch break now. Some people had to move from their desk because they're in the, what do you call it?
room.
The poorly room.
Poorly room.
Some people didn't feel great.
Hey, look at this. Vulpera. That's unacceptable. No, that's not what we're doing. I have a Vulpera Fire Mage called Firefox. You know what? So do I. That's how I got the Heritage Armor. I only had to go to level 50, so it's not too bad. Vulpera L? No. Vulpera W. Jamie's frantically making a Vulpera W emote right now.
What is SOB? Did swim in SOB?
Son of a...
Dan.
Beach.
But the small models are
They
just
swim
like
in
we had it
SOB.
earlier. Oh, Siege of Boralos. I actually talked about it earlier.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Siege
They
of
swim?
Boralos.
Oh, because they're little.
Yeah, that is true. There was another dungeon. It was Tassavesh, I think. Tassavesh Gambit. There was some water in between as well.
Okay.
Swimming there, not good.
I have no idea
oh.
what Marius just said, by the way, so
He
it's fine.
said, "Don't touch this. It's locked."
Oh, he broke it. Oh, is he making it better?
No, I think he just doesn't want us to swap the scene.
Oh. I
No.
guess it's just chair cam.
So, another one that was really annoying to have a small model in Neltharos.
Oh, really? Why?
It was like this forge master boss that would just randomly jump into the middle to his forge and like hammer
Yeah, I know the one. Yeah.
hammer around, and the forge thing was like on a little podest.
Mhm.
That's the name, I think. And if you were standing down the stairs and someone was like melees, generally just follow the boss. You're downstairs as a small model, melees are upstairs. It was line of sight. That was really stupid. Yeah.
Oh, that is annoying.
That was annoying.
That is weird.
Very
Yeah, what a
annoying.
weird quaky dink. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Volpira dub anyway. Big fan. What do you play? What is your character?
I'm gonna play
Oh, you're a
preservation.
Evoker,
I'm
yeah.
gonna play preservation evoker for progress now.
You,
We just swapped away from Resto Shaman yesterday.
What does your visage form look like?
I actually have a store transmog.
Okay. Oh, you got the Murloc, don't you?
Not the Murloc one. It's like I forgot what it's called. It's like blackish with some like pink yellow thingies.
Oh, the Valentine's one. It came out and it had the matching fox.
Is it? Wait, let
Maybe.
me
Get out from
find it.
Armory. Pull it up.
Pulling it up. Do you see the?
What's your character name? Is it Roy?
Roy Voker. It's like everyone did the
creative.
Voker. No.
Yeah, I thought.
Except Shelle did Shellelele.
Fire Plume. Oh,
yeah, that one.
Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks, Dartmag.
Chat, why did we not ask
Dartmag's in the
Chat
new poorly room.
Darkmag? Darkmag has their own poorly room.
He's in his own poorly room.
How's the poorly room treating you?
That poorly room just happened to be right next to my desk.
I thought Bendy.
Roy Bussy. All right.
So Bendy is like the most funny person I know in World of Warcraft, but also the most stupid person.
The most funny person you ever.
Yeah.
Anyone.
I'm sorry that you're not the funniest person.
Well, it's true.
Your jokes are not that good.
No,
most of the
they're a
times.
bit like dad jokes, really. That's what happens. You just have a child, and then humor becomes, escalated.
That's true. I didn't touch
No,
it.
I didn't.
It wasn't me. I'm so innocent. I didn't do anything.
No.
I think we have. What do we see? We see a chat. You don't see it. That's why we're telling you. Oh, look at it's Spen. Spen's cam is.
It's an optical illusion. It looks like a shed door, but it's actually the roof.
It is. Oh, we're back. I was about to say that we see Faithy is the table eater this time.
Oh,
Usually
yeah.
it's Shelle.
No, I think he's
that doesn't
frozen.
leave. Oh, he is.
Frozen
you're
in
right.
time. Unless he's not. I think all the cameras are frozen.
No.
No.
We see Kina moving.
Oh,
around.
yeah. Shelly's one's moving. I can smell the lunch. This is torture.
Nicht
She doesn't
berühren.
like you. I think that's
didn't.
true. I don't think you actually like me. That's why
I
you
do like
That's why
you.
you haven't followed me on Twitter.
I do follow you.
No, you don't. You unfollowed. Oh, wait, I unfollowed you.
Wow.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
well.
I don't follow you.
Now I understand.
You don't tweet.
I don't tweet a lot.
No, not much
No.
of a tweeter or
No.
X poster.
X poster.
Can we go to FTM stream? Oh no, we're not allowed to touch
I'm not
it, are we?
allowed to
I
touch
want to
it.
see the dancing.
I see
Back
what you're
there.
trying to do here. You're trying to get me fired. He said,
I
"Don't
do-
touch
I
it." You
do-
tell me to touch it.
I just want Kex back. That's all.
I do miss Kex. Kex, if you're hearing us, we miss you.
Yeah, we always do. I was talking
great.
about him the other day. Actually, all good things. I was saying I miss his existence, being around.
Let Dan talk about his mental health.
What? Where's it? Where? Oh, is it gone?
No, it's right there, above the heart. Next time we run out of topics, let Dan talk about his mental health.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Minnie appeared in chat, and this time we can even read the name because it's a white. What is it called? Not the opposite of dark mode.
Light mode.
Light mode. I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I think in dark mode it's supposed to make it like the opposite color, but I guess it doesn't really work. Do you guys know when Sko's coming back? So Sko is going to be on the desk in 12 minutes, apparently. So that's the current plan.
It's gonna be a squad here. It's Sko with Lorgok and the Deep Shades.
No, I think it's Jess.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I think Jess is hosting her.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Twitch has a light mode. Any light mode
It
enjoyers?
does have
I
light
know
mode.
someone that has light mode and does it by choice. They do not like their retinas.
Do you use light mode?
No. Do you?
No.
I feel like there's this fake news going around that light mode is actually not that bad for your eyes, but I feel like it's just not enjoyable, you know?
You think it's bad?
I don't like it that much. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Discord in light mode feels like it's broken.
Yeah. Why is Lorgok not playing? Lorgok actually stepped down from raiding, so now he's...
To step into the gym.
That's true. That was a good one.
Yeah.
So now he's a fellow caster, and he's just... He is still raiding, but he's not raiding on Race to World first level, because that's a whole different kind of commitment. So he's raiding in a...
The rested XP thing's all over me. Back
He's raiding in like a top 20 or 30 guild or something.
It's right in the way. Oh, really? Who's he with? Do you know?
I think the next step is the guild name.
Is that like a recovery program for former pro raiders?
he stepped down from Race to World first raiding, stepped into the gym, and is taking the next step.
The next step. Yeah, it is. It's like all the former world raiders just go into this guild just to recover because they're like, I can't do it anymore. He's like a competitive bodybuilder. He's
yes, yeah.
It's impressive. That is a serious graft. Like that is.
It is, yeah.
So much work. It's unbelievable. But yeah, it's very impressive. I mean, he's always been pretty big anyway, though. Like even during the race and stuff. I could imagine it was so hard. I remember when I was here in Abras, he was here and he was like, really wanted to go to the gym, but obviously, like, they have early mornings and they have late nights and stuff like that. Oh, Quep! He's back at his house.
No, is he? Is it his? Oh, maybe
that's
hotel?
that's what Marius is doing.
Oh no, guys, we're
Oh
gone.
no, the lights are off. We've gone dark. Oh, we're back.
We tested you guys.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do when we get to Gahoon. We're gonna that's the stream.
When Gahoon is on 5%, we're gonna go dark.
Yeah, we're gonna go dark, but like physically go dark. Like the whole stream's gonna go off. But the stream be live. You still be able to hear me. I didn't touch anything. My hands are clean. It's
he did it.
Yeah, but
It
yeah,
was
we're
him.
getting the feeds from the poorly room. So
It's the poorly room. I wonder if Quep is alone, because I think we put all the poorly people together.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on actually.
Yeah. But it's nice. It's nice that we're not losing his POV.
Yeah.
That would... it wouldn't be great. We could live without it, but it's amazing that Marius is making it work to still have the poorly room POVs.
I don't know. It looks like it looks like a bedroom. Like it
Yeah.
looks like someone's bedroom.
Yeah.
Like he's maybe it is his bedroom.
Tell Dan a happy birthday. This morning I already told Chad to go into Dan's stream and tell him a happy birthday. I
is
don't
his
think we can do
birthday
it
today.
again.
That's
It
true.
is his birthday. I'm not gonna tell you to go there and say happy birthday. He doesn't like it. He's a little shy, so he doesn't like it that much.
See, actually, this is Britishisms.
Yeah,
It's
usually
fine.
when I tell him happy birthday,
Oh,
then he says
Nate!
shut up. Oh, Nate is also there from the poorly room.
The poorly room is still. Have you seen that overlay? It looks nice.
Yeah, that's true.
I was wondering when that ends. Actually, 26. We've still got a while left of the old support streamer thing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, Cruella as well. Let's
there's
go.
the dance in Evoker.
That is Wiley. Wiley's currently not live, but we at least have his POV. That's something.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just... Marius is doing God's work here.
He is.
To
He's
make
pumping.
it work.
He's flying. But chat, how's everyone doing? We are going to switch out the casters in about 8 minutes or so, hopefully. I believe that's the plan.
They're counting the seconds now.
I really would like some food.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think, Bossman's coming on. Get your hype trains ready. Don't do your primes yet. Do them when he arrives.
That's true.
That's how you have to greet him with primes. He only reads resubs and gifted subs. There's actually people that do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Just don't even have the chat open. They just have the dono page open.
A yes, Törtchen. Do you know yes? It's like small, like cake-like thingies.
No.
Yes, it's just a brand.
Where are they from?
Yeah, that's like I don't even know. I mean, we have them in Germany. Maybe they're German. But it's like a little bit of a meme that if someone has birthday, you just get them like this yes thingy, which is not a real cake. You just stick in one candle and it's the birthday cake.
Ah. How does it feel sitting in a green room? It's a bit... I thought it'd be really immersion breaking, and didn't think I'd like it, but it's actually like... You don't even realize.
Yeah, you don't even notice it.
No.
Yeah.
You know, we're just in Archgehet.
It looks, when we swap the POV and you see the green room, it looks a lot more like shiny and like neon green than it actually is.
Yeah.
It's not that like green.
It's pretty cool though. It's impressive. Oh. So chat. Hell yeah, science. I wanted to bring like a full green t-shirt.
Okay, Twitch mode. It doesn't change anything here.
Ah.
Okay, so wait, I can test. Okay, Quep, that works. Okay, and then we go back to gameplay. And then we have our radius again. Perfect. All right.
Faithy stuck in time.
We need to fix Faithy's cam. That is true, because that one is stuck. Marius, our main production person, is getting kicked out because he didn't take a break yet. And his boss man is standing right behind him saying, if you don't go for a break now. So,
it is what it is.
Break time.
Break time for everybody apart from us.
Let's see. Do we just stay? We still see the gameplay.
Is frozen.
It's just a camera that's frozen. We just leave it here so we see when it's fixed.
Can we have Corella's dancing Evoker?
We can.
At least we get that. Here's a. I'll give you a fun.
There we go.
Fun Evoker fact, and this is something you could try at home, chat. Any song I challenge you to play and let the Evoker dance, and it will dance to that song. It will be in. It will be
can just
in
play
time.
Any song.
Any song.
Okay.
I'm telling you, chat. Open up your Spotify or your Apple Music and other, your Deezers and your whatever else. And Deezer? Anyone use Deezer? I don't know. And play the music, and I will bet you that it will be dancing to it.
What production company is running the broadcast? It's not a production company. It's actually the lead camp, the venue we are at. It's the 1337 camp. They just have their own studio in the venue.
Just have it.
They just have it.
Studio.
They have like a own studio here. Marius, that's working here, just doing the whole production together with a couple of method people. Like Sarah is doing a lot. Liam is doing
the
a
whole
lot,
gang?
and a couple of other people. So it's an in-house production kind of.
It is very cool. Yeah, it's some serious stuff.
That's very cool.
Like so many wires and lights and cameras and actions and dancing Volpira. Not Volpira, Dracthir. Crikey. Dracthir. But the terrible transmog.
We can't really see the dance.
Yeah, luckily we can't see it.
It is what it is,
sickening.
guys. Let's see.
It is really sickening.
Let's go back to everyone's on a break right now.
Apart from Nate. Nate's not on a break.
Oh, he's not?
Well, I mean, he's meant to be, but he's a gamer, so...
Oh, I don't have...
You don't have Nate?
Oh, no, I have Nate. Never mind. It's there.
Nate. Oh, no, he's not there.
He's not there.
That's weird.
But Nate
POV.
is so small, you just thought that he was there, but he isn't.
Yeah, he's just facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I wish it was a dancing Volpira. Me too. But that's confusing. Go back to Cruella. I think it stopped dancing.
Oh, it did?
Oh, who's that then? Who knows?
Quep? No. Wildy, maybe? Wildy's still
offline.
offline.
It's probably Wildy, but he's not streaming.
Yeah, that could be.
Makes sense.
Alright, let's see. Go back to this here. Well, all the raiders are on break, so it's only Faithy that we have on the cam, and it's just there because it's frozen,
there.
so...
Yeah, it's frozen
We're just gonna pretend, guys, that the Faithy's there.
We can just go on full screen, I guess.
Faithy never goes on breaks. I don't know.
He just doesn't, and he doesn't move either.
Faithy never goes on... He doesn't need breaks, he can just sit there, like, not moving at all for hours and hours.
Gaming.
Oh, no. Oh, it's fixed.
It fixed.
Never mind, guys.
He's gone. He faded out.
Faithy
Thanos
just
snapped out
disappeared.
of reality. Sad times.
All right.
What about big screen us? Can we do that?
We can do anything you want because I have the power this
You
time.
have the power. I feel like you've kind of hosted this. I feel like I'm out of a job now.
Oh no.
Again.
You're getting fired again.
You're fired.
Well, I think you can host us into a break, but before we go on a break,
Yeah.
you surely want to
Shout out the sponsors.
shout. In this stream, there's nothing happening except sponsor shoutouts and heroic splits.
That's true. And Dancing
Man.
Drakthis.
And that one as well.
Hold up. Kina is actually at the desk, but that's okay. Someone else can cover that. Chat. We can't even go to a break though, can we? We don't want to leave the. I don't know where everybody else is.
People will come
Yeah, they will come.
at some point.
If you build it, they will come. Chat.
Shut.
Just want to shout out the sponsors of the stream. Of course, Rested XP, as you can see right there, the old Zalatav thing. You've got Royben holding the holy beverage, the holiest beverage in all of the land. It's a.
That one looks really cool.
Yeah,
like
it does
it's
look really cool.
super
Yeah.
red.
It's a delicious drink of various different flavors that are available, of course, with different animal puns and flavor names and things like that. They have Hydrate Energy. They have iced tea. They got all of it. They got the shakers. They got the method shaker. They got the good stuff. Also, of course, Arozzi chairs. All the chairs we see on our POV are the chairs. There they are, all ready to be showcased as Faithy returns. So yeah, the chairs are all Arozzi chairs, of course, providing it for all of the raiders here. Steelseries as well, giving us all of the peripherals we need, like I believe the keyboards, right? The keyboards, the mice, the headsets, the keycaps, everything. They're doing an amazing 20th anniversary World of Warcraft edition collaboration, which will be available on September 26th, which is super duper soon. So make sure you do that, and you can use code METHOD to get 12% off for that, which is awesome. Of course, Fateless as well, creating a awesome game called Godforged. Godforged, I knew that. It's an RPG available on PC and mobile, currently in beta, so if you do want to check that out, ! Fateless in the chat. Warcraft logs and Raider.io providing us all of the information and figures and facts and leaderboards that we ever needed here for the race. Always a fantastic supporter of the Race to World First here. So, yeah, wonderful, wonderful, fun times with friends here in Weiblingen in the elite camp. We're here in Stuttgart in southern Germany. And it's a fantastic venue, not only for the Race to World First, but for anyone that wants to come here and enjoy some good times with good friends, playing some games, drinking some free drinks, enjoying good company, and wonderful stuff. So, shout out to Elite Camp for being fantastic. But I think we're doing a switcheroo with the gang.
We're doing a switcheroo. I'm gonna explain the new thingy to them very quickly.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna be right back for you guys in just 2 minutes, I think.
But Chaz, it's been beautiful.
We're leaving. It was amazing with you.
Thank you.
We're gonna be back tomorrow.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Huh? I mean, I did 2 festivals in summer, like... I mean, my immune system is definitely strong, but... And I'm very active in social life, you know? Yeah, I don't really mind. I mean, it's more like the more people have it, the more problems there's gonna be. I mean, imagine almost everyone has it, and someone is even gonna get sick, yeah, like proper sick.
Wait, who had this headset on before me?
Hello, chat.
Bro, whoever had this headset on before me had a huge head, I think, yeah? Oh, maybe it's when they cleaned it. Can chat hear us right now? Hello? Hello, guys?
Chat. I thought that was Sivan for a sec.
Hi.
Not yet, bro.
Oh, okay, they can hear us. By the way, guys, can I just say, thank God I'm wearing trousers today, because look at Logok's legs. Like, what on earth am I looking at? Like, that is some insane gains, yeah? Hello.
A lot of years of commitment.
This is actually Logok's first time, guys, being on the casting side of the Race to World First. Obviously, he's not normally been a player. But
I've had some interviews here, but
yeah,
this is the first time I'm actually one of the casters, so...
Yeah, he retired from raiding just at the end of, well, just before this expansion, really, right? Because you didn't want to do all the prep. It was too much. It's like 5 weeks of grind, obviously, which would impact the bodybuilding career.
I decided to retire around May. I saw that the preparations for the year were going to ramp up more and more, which makes sense. You know, you want to get to the top, and each guild is doing more and more. And with my bodybuilding and fitness career, I had to take a decision, and yeah, that was it. Unfortunately, I'm no longer a raider in Method, but I'm still active. I still play the game, and I'm going to be streaming a lot in the next months for sure. So I still really enjoy the game, actually. I've had a very positive experience raiding the last week.
Yeah, so we brought, obviously I reached out to Logok about casting the Race to World First, guys, and happily he was keen to do it, so
yeah,
we have the legend back with us today. And we actually already made him an emote, by the way, chat, as well. If there's any Method subs in the channel, you can do Mway Bro 3, and Logok has become the 3rd Mway Bro. Already a sub coming into the chat for Logok.
Let's go.
Get the Mway Bro 3 in the chat.
We want to see those MW3s spammed all day. Until the end of my shift, at least. Make me proud, guys.
There we go.
Wait, what is that, bro?
do Mway Bro. I guess I'm Mway Bro 2, right? For some reason, they made Deep Shades Mway Bro 1. I don't know. I'm Mway Bro 2, I think. When you thought Score was a reasonable build, then Logok comes in. I know, right? I know, that's what I was actually saying. Like, yesterday, guys, I was sitting next to Shaken, right? And, like, people in the chat were like, wow, Score, you look bigger than you were last Race to World First. I mean, I'm actually the same size, to be fair. I'm not really bigger at all. But then, obviously, when you sit next to someone like Logok, it's like, yeah.
You get exposed, you know?
Yeah, you're exposed, yeah. Upset to see not see Logok's rating. I mean, listen, it wasn't going to be a good tier for Logok's anyway, let's be real. Like, Boomkin is not looking strong.
I think Druid as a whole is just not performing. Like, we're going with a rest of Druid right now in Method, but we're going to find out if it's the right call by the end of the tier. Obviously, other guilds are committing to a Guardian, so we will see. But DPS Druid, I mean, we see all our Druid friends being on the bench, Liquid players, Egos players, Method players. It's unfortunate, you know. I don't know what Blizzard has against the Druids, but it's been like almost an expansion and a half that Druid is just not a good DPS anymore for raiding.
Yeah, so it was probably, honestly, it was actually probably a really good tier for you to retire because you basically only played Boomkin, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So you basically, Logok would have done the 4 weeks of pure grinding, and wouldn't even get a raid spot probably, right?
I saw a trend, last expansion, it kept getting worse and worse each tier for raiding, and then, I mean, I knew this expansion would be even worse.
Yeah, so
that's something personal against us.
So we're looking at the Raiders screens right now, guys, and they aren't actually doing anything yet. Once they get into some of the action, we will obviously swap off the full screen cam here. Skull looking so small next to Largo. Yeah.
Largo.
Largo.
You wanted to say large gawk.
Large cock. Wait, what? Large what?
No, large gawk. That's my okay. That's my in-game name. I said gawk. You know.
Okay. So actually, hold on. Let me reach. I think Mythic just tweeted, guys. Did they tweet yet? I don't know. Let me see. I want to retweet because this is Logok's first time. It hasn't been posted yet. Okay, Adam, I guess because he's doing something else. I've never heard that before, SP Viking, but if that's the case, then I guess I'm in big trouble, yeah?
That's probably smaller your balls. Don't think so. Or actually, it's the illusion. You get bigger legs.
Yeah. So yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing in chat? Hey, Hal Hades, how's it going? Hello. It's going good. We're literally just waiting for the Raiders to do something. They're still kind of... I'm not sure if they're going to do more queen splits right now or if they're jumping into the Mythic raid. But guys, we have Hell Hades TV in the chat. Make sure you go check him out. He is part of Godforge, !Godforge in the chat. He is an influencer and gamer himself alongside his wider team of gamers and influencers who are actually making a game that you guys should definitely check out on !Godforge if one of the mods can type that into the channel. And they have kindly partnered up with us for the Race World First and supporting us on our journey here to try and get Method's 13th World First. It's been a bit of a rough morning, guys, if I'm being honest. Like, as you guys can probably tell from the player camera at the bottom left, we've actually, unfortunately, had some sickness spread throughout the facility. So a lot of the Raiders have now been quarantined into a different room. Everyone's done tests, of course. But it's actually slowed us down a little bit today, guys.
We also had some casters getting sick, so...
That, exactly. There was meant to be 3 casters on the couch right now, guys. But now there is only me and Logox, of course, which is fine. But it's not great, guys. So imagine this, right? You have a 4-day ban, so you lose the first half of Heroic Reset. And then you're Mythic Day 2, and you've got to move people's PCs and everything.
Yeah, luck hasn't been on our side so far, for sure.
Yeah, this is going to be some...
But I feel like the team is performing, though. Like, even by looking at the first 4 Mythic bosses, it was pretty clean. Outside of the first boss, I don't know if you guys saw the Twitter clip, but there was a spicy wipe on the first boss by falling off. The entire raid team just fell off. But other than that, I think we were actually the fastest of the 3 top guilds by clearing the first 4. So
we've been fast, yeah, for sure. And it actually is true. Logok does actually take up the space of 2 people, to be fair. He's actually got the muscle mass of more than 2 people. I'm not even kidding. Like, he's got the muscle mass of probably 5 to 6 people. It's crazy.
Can you guys guess my body weight and Scott's body weight? Let's do some quiz here. Until we have to wait for the Raiders to continue the fan splits. 105. 170. Damn. 97.
I mean, I think people know my body weight already. I've talked about it a few times on stream.
I'm 184, 83.5.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It's me, G-Force. That's pretty accurate. I'm about 96 kilos right now, and Logok, you're 105, right?
No, I'm actually 110, 111,
really?
depends.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a big difference.
Yeah, true. So Logok has got about 15 kilos of mass, guys, on me. He's also slightly shorter.
Yeah,
so.
that's more like 20, bro, with the height difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, guys, I'm drinking my Holly amazing energy drink. You can find it in different flavors. My favorite, strawberry kiwi. Give it a try.
True. What am I having? I'm having I believe the one I'm drinking right now, guys, is Raspberry Raptor. This is the one that Adlin recommended. She just had it and said it was really good. So
I've tried different flavors. That's my fourth. And strawberry kiwi is definitely the winner so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. I'll have to try on it. I see a raid coming together, guys. I believe that we are going to do another queen split, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's take a look at the players.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they're
guys.
flying, guys.
Logok is on the controller. Yeah, he's on the stream deck.
First time casting, and I have to take care of the whole panel here with the stream deck. That's such a task, but I'll do fine, guys. I'll do fine. Can't be that hard.
Another queen split. So I believe we've done. So just so you guys an update, I was speaking to FDM just before I jumped on the couch, and I think we have done 15 7 out of 8 splits so far.
That's crazy.
You can see that Quep is actually in his room there. He's actually quarantined.
Yeah, you can see Quep, Cruella, Wildy, and Nate, unfortunately. And hopefully there are no players that will get another positive test later, because more positive tests means more time wasted, and we don't want to waste more time by moving PCs. And yeah, ideally more players don't get sick, because getting sick also means that you might perform worse, and yeah, that's not a good thing for the race. Is it COVID? Yes, it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There is a new variant apparently, and it's spreading really fast. But I think nobody is like super sick, right?
I don't think so. Mostly it's like headaches and like it's definitely impacting recovery, right? So that's a bit rough because the
sleep is worse too.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Because the guys have been going so hard in the last 4 days of the heroic reset that sleep is already a problem. Like recovery was already an issue, and now obviously they're going into Mythic, and if they're also ill and it's impacting their sleep quality, then that is definitely not ideal, right? But yeah. I mean, listen, COVID for me hasn't really, like, everyone's had COVID, I guess, at this point in time, right? It's been around for so long. For me personally, I've never really been impacted, like, by it, like, in terms of, like, any bad feeling in regards to, like, feeling unwell or whatever. But obviously, symptoms differ per person. Some people actually get really impacted by it.
What's the best squat on 1 rep? What's your best squat score? I actually never did 1 reps, guys, because I don't train for powerlifting and it's dangerous. But I used to squat 200 kilos for reps 2 years ago.
I don't think I've done 200. I think there's a clip of me, I believe, on my Instagram.
Back when you were bigger.
Back when I was big, yeah.
Big, yeah.
I think I was doing like 3 reps of 180.
Oh, that's still good.
So
though.
I've never actually tried like a 1 rep of squat ever in my life.
If you're training just for pure looks or bodybuilding, like my case, it's not the wisest thing to just go for 1 rep maxes. You can just get injured, and yeah. And the COVID part, it's true. Some people can get very sick, other people don't get any symptoms. I mean, that's completely random, right? And the thing is, even if you sometimes don't have symptoms, you can infect others, and you really want to avoid that because other people might be more prone to getting sick. And yeah, the more people we have sick, the worse everything becomes at the venue.
Yeah, for sure.
200 kilos, guys, not pounds. Okay.
The leaderboard, guys, is pulling directly from one of our partners, Warcraft Logs. So in terms of getting an item level update, we won't get that until Method pool and make some progress, basically, on one of the Mythic fights again. Which, to be honest, by the way, probably won't be too long from now because, again, just quickly speaking to FDM before I came on the couch, they've done 15 7 out of 8 heroic splits, and they've already done quite a few queen splits as well. So I believe the plan right now is a couple of queen splits, and then, well, I say a couple, maybe a few.
I think there might be another 7 or 8.
No, I don't know if they're doing all of them right now, though. I'm not sure.
I think it makes sense, right? I mean, you want to be fully done with them.
It does make sense, yeah. Hello, Bug Boy. Hello. But I think,
hello, mate.
I don't think we're going to be sitting around for too long before we get to see them doing...
I think by the end of our shift, we'll get to actually see some meeting.
I think we're definitely going to see some Mythic progress, guys.
We need a lot of research, guys, so we want to show it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
COVID new sponsor of Method. Hopefully not.
Nah, listen, guys. It's just gonna make the comeback even more epic, you know.
Yeah.
Missing half the reset, getting half the raid, half the people at the venue ill.
Hopefully, it will be a success.
So we're actually about to do a pool here on Queen. So how many times have you killed Queen on Heroic, Logok?
I actually killed it 4 times.
4 times on Heroic?
Yeah, I did 2 splits on first week, and that's week 2. I did another 2 kills yesterday, despite the lag problems and stuff, because the servers went down around 10
Yeah, we
PM.
saw that. We saw that on stream last night, yeah. Can we support you guys by providing 9+ keys? You can, definitely, Game TV. So basically, the guild is often looking for Mythic Plus runs, and especially like even when we have the Mythic raid starting, obviously we've got 30+ players in the guild. only 20 raid spots, and so the people who are outside on the particular boss that we're progressing will be doing Mythic Plus farm, right? So if you join the Method Discord, discord.gg/method, or there is a Discord command in chat, and just post the key that you have, then hopefully someone will respond and pick it up. But basically, whenever we're doing Mythic Plus farm, we are always looking for 9 or 10 keys.
How many pulls do you think is gonna take this kill?
Well, this kill
should be
here,
a one shot.
Oh, it should be a one shot.
Are there helpers?
No,
I don't think so. Yeah,
there's no helpers. So
yeah.
unless they make like a silly error, so to speak, then it should be a one shot.
I actually think the phase 1 of this boss is one of the best phase 1s I've seen in a while.
Really?
Yeah, it is very, very good. Like, I like the tactic, and for Mythic it has a lot of potential. But it's very punishing. You know, guys, if you've done this boss, you know that if you have a person dying, then each green debuff, you're gonna get extra stacks, and that often causes wipes. So it's super, super punishing. But overall, it's one of my favorite phase 1 of an end boss that I've seen so far.
That's cool. I actually haven't done this boss on Heroic myself yet, so I'll need to do that.
Yeah,
but
normal mod has no ability almost, so...
Yeah, we have Nuki in the chat, guys, one of Method's analysts. So if she indeed can help you with whether we need keys or not, like 9+, Nuki can just post what we need and can hopefully help you guys on Discord if you post something.
How many readers does Method have? I think it's always been around 30. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are a couple of more or a couple less. Because we had a few players quitting before the tier, right? I think Speed didn't feel too good.
We actually have, I believe, exactly 30 players right now.
Oh, 30,
so
okay.
The breakdown in the Method team right now is we have 30 players, 10 analysts, and 3 support people.
Oh, that's amazing.
We have 43 people on the team, I think, right now.
People that are with COVID are not replaced for Speed. They just moved on another floor, so that's the people with COVID infection. And yeah, we just wasted some time by moving the PCs and everything, but hopefully it doesn't get worse, the sickness, because in that case, obviously, it's going to impact heavily their performance and sleep potentially. And when we get on a hard boss, you're definitely going to need all your energy and mental power.
Yeah.
2 power lifters, nah.
I actually used to do quite a lot of, like, I've mostly trained, like, powerlifting style.
I remember. Back in the days, you used to deadlift a lot, bench press. I've never been into that. Mostly because I'm a person that is very prone to injuries, so I try to train around my strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, as I've gotten older and as I've been more into like just maintaining, I guess, in like more bodybuilding, I have kind of moved away from that a little bit. Like I do still sometimes do some heavy compound lifts, to be fair, but I will often alternate it, right? So sometimes I'll do like, you know, heavy bench one day, then the next time I do bench, it's more like hypertrophy kind of situation, yeah.
It does make sense, because unless you're doing it for a living, I mean, fitness should be something that improves your health, your mental, and if you start getting injured, I think your mental and overall health is probably not going for the better. So
yeah. We have 5 gifted subs right now in the chat by
thank you so much by
Gaye.
Gaye.
I don't know. I'm actually terrible at pronouncing names. So.
I mean, not always, but this name is quite complicated.
Guys, this could be the start of our first hype train on stream. This could be the start of our first hype train.
Can we get some pox for a Gaye?
Yeah.
Don't kill me if I pronounce it wrong, my friend. They need some vitamin C. Vitamin C definitely can help, but I don't think it's gonna make a dramatic difference.
Ooh.
Wakib
indeed.
What a legend.
Also,
and we
5
have
gifted subs, thank you.
10 gifted subs within 20 seconds.
It is September today, actually. Today and this rest of this month, I guess.
That means
as well.
each gifted sub has a 25% discount, right?
It's something like that. It's either 20-25%, I think. I can't
Fuego 520, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and congratulations to Rizunk.
Listen, it might be happening. If we do get Hype Train started, then you know what to do. We've got Emery Bro 2 and Emery Bro 3 to spam in the chat, yeah? Oh,
the
what
20
the hell?
gifted subs from Serrano74.
What the?
Okay, guys. Okay, it's getting out of control, but we love that. We love that, guys. Anojek, so much. How many did Anojek gift? The chat is going too fast. Guys, we lost that, but I think it's 10.
As well, yeah, and Serrano.
Yeah, Anojek, thank you so much. And we have already a level 5 hype train.
Dude, level 5 hype train. That's actually... Okay, level 5 hype train is already the record for this Race to World First. You know, like every Race to World First we do, we're like, okay, what's the hype train level? Like, what's the record? Level 5 is actually the highest hype train we've had on the stream so far.
What's the biggest record Method has ever had?
I don't know, man. That's a good question. What's the
Maybe
highest
the last race.
What's the highest hype train we got, like, on the last race, guys? It was something high, right? It was like 13 or 15 or something, right?
I can't remember, but I remember there was a... Once it was pretty high, yeah.
Like I remember me and Deep Shades were having like this little competition, like
14. Oh, that's crazy.
14.
12.
Oh, Dark
How
next
many?
in the chat. Hello,
how many
hello.
do you even need for 14?
It was the Nun stream. Ah, Sister Adeline, yeah.
Why is Scott not
sister.
playing? People are asking. Luca Phantom, thank you so much, man, for the tier 1 sub. Why are you not playing, Scott? People have been asking it.
I know.
The answer is always the same, but it's fine that we keep saying it.
It's a question that I get asked all the time on stream, especially because I've been playing tank characters a bit more in the War Within. I posted like a video on YouTube actually that goes into a little bit more detail about it. But yo, Luke Phantom, thanks so much for the sub as well.
Thank you, really
basically, long story short, is that kind of the time and dedication you need to play at this level right now is insane. And also, I guess you could say it's for the guild and for Method, my time is better spent behind the scenes, like trying to grow the organization so that we can better support the guild, you know, grow things on that front. Because ultimately, guys, it's not just what we do on the field that makes us more competitive, right? Like the better Method does as an organization too. You know, the more we're able to offer the guild, the more we're able to offer players, the better, you know, the better we're able to support them, the better conditions they have, like the better the Race to World First events are. So it's like there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and it just makes sense, obviously, with two strong tanks that we have already, like Nate and Teef, that I obviously spend my time working behind the scenes rather than being like on the actual, I guess you could say, the field, right? Because to be honest, historically, it was like always way too much to try and run Method as like an organization and be a player myself as well. Like it was just, there was not enough time in the day, you know what I mean? Like, especially these days when you have to dedicate so much time as a player to the game.
It is crazy, guys. You like the average guild that is competing for World First, I think did around 18 characters. I think Liquid is closer to 16, Echo and Method 20 to 24, and you can just get an idea of how much effort it requires. And it's not just the expansion release. There is so much going on 2 months prior to it with the PTR research, practicing M+, finding out about your best builds on each specific class, and working on tactics. Well, we saw a very great DCG from Qiddiya.
Yeah. Qiddiya likes to do those little tricks every now and then, I think. I mean, it's cool while it works out. We actually have 3 deaths in the raid right now.
Yeah, but the last phase is so easy. Honestly, with my guild yesterday, we had 21 people alive out of 30 starting last phase, and we just cleared it with no problems.
Nice, okay. Well, guys, we actually have 1 minute 45 left on this hype train. We've got a long way to go, Logok. This is yours.
Yeah,
this is Logok's debut hype train, guys.
Guys,
this is his first hype train. I mean, we've got to get it higher than level 5. Come on. We're going to have to get... Well, yeah, exactly. Logok, maybe if you switch to the full screen quickly and do a flex, we get the level 6 hype train, yeah?
Is it here? Okay, guys.
Quick. We've got 1 minute 24 seconds left, bro. Oh, there we go. Oh,
there it
Silent
is.
Necro. Wait, what the?
Okay, this is crazy. Is this 20
That
or?
was 20 gifted, I think.
Okay, then
it just blew up
you
the
definitely
chat,
deserve
so.
a flex for this, bro. There it is.
Oh, okay,
but what
good.
about yours, Scott?
I'll save my flex for like maybe the next level, you know?
If we reach level 7, or
mean,
are we reaching level 7 yet?
When you
we're
have
6 halfway through. Okay.
When you have biceps as big as mine, it's actually quite a struggle to roll up the sleeve, you know?
Makes sense, makes sense.
It was quite easy for you
What
there,
size
but,
is your jersey?
XL.
XL, okay. Mine is double XL.
Yeah. It's because you're fat, dude, I mean.
That's true.
I'm kidding.
Thank you so much, guys, for the massive support.
That's insane, indeed.
What
Thank
a
you.
debut, man. Level 6.5 already. Not even 30 minutes into it.
Guys, we're going to bring on a special guest to the stream. She's going to join us. Huh? Oh, sorry, no, never mind. We're not bringing on a special guest. Stop. She said that she's not coming on, guys, till we get Hype Train 7. Okay, never mind. H-Jag, thanks so much for the 300 bits. Appreciate that. His calves, yeah, I must say, by the way,
Actually, my calves, guys, are not as nearly as good as the quads. Like now, because it's they're pushed against the sofa, right? But
Yeah.
quads are so much bigger. It's like I train them only like once every 10 to 14 days lately because they just respond so well. So I put more effort into other body parts. And since I started competing, which is a major reason.
Oh
okay,
my
crying.
goodness.
That is insane.
another
Thank
20
you so
gift.
much for the 20 gifted subs, and we're at level 7
All right,
already.
I guess I better bring out the bicep then, guys.
That's a bicep angle. Oh, okay. That's guys. That's impressive. That is impressive. I can't deny it.
There we go, chat. There's the flex.
And Primal with 1 gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, mate. We keep going, aiming for at least level 8. Are you feeling the level 8, Scott?
I'm feeling level 8, yeah. I think I'm feeling level 8. Guys, we're going to bring in the Emway sister to get the level 8, I think. Where's she going to sit, though? I guess she's going to have to sit in the middle, yeah?
Yeah, like except calves comes a lot from genetics. So, how we compare the flexes now? Who would win in arm wrestling, guys? Don't mention arm wrestling to Scott.
Wrestling, guys. Come on, look
that's
at
a
this.
banned topic.
Look at this. The scar
if you know
all
history,
the way down, yeah.
Another.
Silent
how many is
Necro.
it?
How many was
Silent
that? I
Necro,
can't even
yeah.
see. Like, it's just taking over chat. I think that was like
Silent Necro. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and we're at level 7.5, guys. That's insane. We got a new guest unlocked thanks to the level 7 hype train.
Sister Adlin is on the couch, guys. Wait, she's also going to do a flex. Let's see the bicep. Yeah? Yeah?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's good. That's great games.
Yeah, arm wrestling, guys, is banned. Don't ever mention it next to Scott because he still has trauma from.
Actually, true. I'm not going to lie.
That caused him
Yeah, one of
an
these.
injury that lasted for over a year.
I
So
think you switch it on like this. This mic, and you've got to speak. You've got to speak into it directly, like close to your mouth. Yeah.
Eye down the throat. Got
Like
it.
closer, like this. Yeah, like that.
Hi, chat.
Can you
Can you
guys
hear me?
hear Adlin?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Listen, I would say, by the way, I am most impressed by Logok's legs when it comes to his gains. I
yeah,
must
the
say.
quads.
Yeah,
Like
well, legs in general, like your calves
yeah.
as well, dude. Because I obviously, you know, someone who goes to the gym, I know how hard it is to train legs.
Yeah, I know. We
and
don't skip leg days here, guys.
Yeah,
like
it's very impressive.
I mean, lately I'm also doing it.
Is
I
this a
mean-
muscle stream now? Yeah.
It's a muscle stream, apparently, guys.
I mean, chat do like this kind of topic, right?
Apparently.
When will we see we can do the most push-up? I bet on Adeline. There is a chance.
Do you think you can do more push-ups than me?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably. I don't know. That's hard because do you
Haven't
actually
we already
practice
done
push-ups?
this? Didn't we
Huh?
do this last year?
No,
Yeah.
we didn't do it last time.
We did it in the gym, I think.
Oh, true. Actually, I
Yeah.
destroyed you, right? Like
He-
I was still going for
He
eight.
actually,
Yeah,
he actually
true,
did
true.
a couple more, yeah.
Yeah, just a couple did, yeah.
Guys, being heavier obviously has an impact on body weight exercises, right?
We are just waiting for the guild to get the next queen split going, by the way, guys. Then once they pull, we will swap back to the gameplay. They are doing another queen split at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would be too interested in watching trash. I mean, seeing the last boss for the 19th time also doesn't. I don't think it's that interesting, but it is what it is, guys. That's the world first.
Level 10 hype train, return of the skull.
I mean, he pre-leveled some tanks, right? So
I listen. Yeah,
he's ready to step in.
Yeah, but the tanks I leveled were Paladin and Warrior, dude.
What was the record last
Oh
time?
no.
They're the bottom tier right now, I think. Yeah. And
Man,
also,
we're both playing classes that are bottom tier, yeah.
wait, listen,
No, that's no
but I
way.
do have a Brewmaster Monk, guys. I do have the Brewmaster Monk.
Guys, that's why when Scott asked me to play M+ with him yesterday, I turned him down immediately, you know. I'm already bunking myself if I add a warrior to my
No,
group.
no, I'm 600 level BM Hunter. You're forgetting about the Hunter, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
But more pressing again, guys. We've got 125 on the hype train again, Logok. Do something quick, bro.
Okay. Then
Guys, get the M-Wave Bro 2 and M-Wave Bro 3 in the chat. Let's see it.
show us those
We're gonna have to
M-Ways.
we're gonna have to really pull it to get to level 8 hype train because it's actually really hard to get the higher you go. Yeah.
It's true, Fluego. It does make it a lot easier. You already
Wait,
know
hold
that
on.
doing keys
Paul's
with
saying
Scott
doing
deplete.
keys with score equal deplete. Excuse me?
I wish it was just a deplete, man. You get record time of 1 hour keys each time you
Good
play
joke,
with him.
man. Good joke. No one believes that, right? Right?
Largok leaves Scott while Scully. Okay.
Oh,
You
no,
want
dude,
me
we've
to
got
break
four-
my back?
Bro, we've got 40 seconds left on the hype train.
Guys, we want to get the level 8 for my debut.
Oh, no, dude.
Who's
Surely it's over.
what can we
There's
come
no
up
way.
with in this last 30
It's
seconds?
I think it's too late, dude. There's no way, right?
Oh.
It's too much to give in 30 seconds.
I mean, thank you,
Shuka
Shuka,
with
for.
the sub. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, getting 7
seconds,
and 40%
it's
is
hard,
still
it's hard,
still
yeah.
good.
It would need to be like an insane
What was the record last time?
14, I think.
14.
Yeah.
How much does it go up each sub at level 7? I think
Not
like
much.
1-2%, right?
Like 2% or something,
Yeah.
yeah. It's crazy. Well, it looks
Meanwhile,
like
the team is back.
it looks like we had a good start. Yeah, that's what they
Oh,
see
yeah,
on
yeah,
screen.
that's true.
What you see up there is what the
Yeah.
stream sees. Oh,
Oh,
Angel
Angel
Jack
Jack-
jumping
oh,
in right at the
wait.
end, but no,
No
it's
way.
too late. It's too late. It's too late.
I've trained success.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
It's too
I
late,
mean,
bro.
it was still not
But
enough
that's
though. I
insane.
think it was
Angel-
yeah, it was 68,
Suspense.
68%.
I know Jack actually dropped 40 gifted subs.
That is insane, man. Thank you so much for the support.
109 subs to get that hype train.
Jeez.
Level 7. That's insane. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you for supporting the stream and Methods Race to World First.
Choo choo. Did you tell chat about the push-ups you did in Portugal?
I think they saw it. I posted it on Twitter, right? Like like
Has
basically,
everyone
guys.
seen Scott's last?
Basically, what happens when
post?
when I travel and I don't have like access to a great gym. Sometimes when I train chest, Adlin just jumps on my back and we do some push-ups. Some
I
weight,
don't
some weight,
just jump on
some
your
weighted
back.
push-ups.
No,
and
it's,
you always make sure to record it to show it
Oh,
off.
absolutely, dude. Yeah.
Well, I mean, surely you must know the struggle as well. Like when the dumbbells just don't go higher.
You
than
live to watch
20.
my Instagram post, though. Thank you.
Yeah,
bro.
but I generally always try to find a gym anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check. Let me check. Hold on, Kulas.
I also just posted another
Oh
cheeky
my
little
goodness,
picture.
dude. I think I got like.
What, the follows are rolling in?
Oh my goodness, I've got like over 20 follows on my Instagram today.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man.
Well,
I had
followers.
around 100 in the last 2
20?
days, I think.
That's adorable.
What, you got 100 the last 2 days?
Yeah. And somehow I started getting into the algorithm with my competition pictures, so it's growing,
True,
it's growing.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Growing social media is a lot of effort,
Wait,
consistency.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
What?
But I'm a collaborator.
Why is the
on
main room
post.
empty and the radios move around? Because there is a lot of people with Corona, unfortunately. So we have a floor with Corona players and another floor with the ones without. But I believe we're going to have some extra positive cases in the next couple of days, unfortunately. But that's how it works.
I hope not.
I hope not, but realistically, right?
Like, listen, guys, if we actually have more cases of COVID in the next couple of days, then honestly, the player room will literally become the quarantine room because we'll need so much space, yeah?
Yeah, I saw you walk by that room earlier. This time I went on the side because I didn't want to risk it, right?
No, it's mine.
Yeah, apparently nobody's feeling like extremely sick, but it's, you know, sleep gets worse and then you're coughing all the time. So it's obviously not ideal in a scenario like this.
Stress and poor sleep definitely doesn't help, right? So then that's what gets you. But also,
Definitely.
I don't think maybe a lot of gamers get exposed enough to like the world. So then when
Especially
we're
prior to an expansion, right?
Yeah,
Prior to an expansion, you have to play so much, so you're probably not leaving your place many times for the last 2-3 months, right?
And
Not enough gamers get exposed to the outside world, guys. Is what was just said on stream. Any gamers that don't get exposed to the outside world in the chat? Hello.
And then when you go traveling, like I used to always get sick whenever I went.
They all
traveling.
booked a villa in Florida for post-progression, yeah. They're setting it up for the post-progress World First celebrations.
Like I would hope that like these players, you know, are sitting at their PCs most of the day, especially when the expansion gets released, right? So, yeah, I think it's what is this outside you speak of?
I mean, guys, you must have noticed as well during Corona when everyone was quarantined and then the first period you started going out again. I feel like everybody was getting sick left and right. At least I speak for myself.
Poor immune system.
Because the immune system was not used to it anymore, and that also happens to gamers nowadays, right? Gamers that are not living in their home much, but that's what you need to do, unfortunately, for doing well in the race to World First.
That's why you need to make sure you have dogs or kids, apparently, according to one of our Twitch chat. Like I read a really interesting article that said that people who have dogs, their immune system is like.
It does make sense.
Immune system is like 200% better.
It does make sense for
kids
sure.
Without dogs, I was like, okay, easy choice.
I mean, to be fair, guys, outside of the gym, there could be periods I don't leave my home for like 6 months. Yeah, so
there you go.
Yeah, exactly. I've said this before as well. It's one of the reasons I actually go to the gym. It's because if I didn't go to the gym on a daily basis, I wouldn't even leave my house. To be fair, I'd just sit on my PC all day.
I mean, we're all gamers inside, right? Even if we don't play at the World First level anymore because of the time commitment, we still love to stay on our PC and we have to take care of our businesses and so on. So, Freshers Flu Race to our first edition. I mean, surprisingly, we didn't have any case in the last 2 races to World First, right? So this is a first for us, and hopefully last time. More pups.
That's the solution to
I've
everything.
actually been walking my girlfriend's dog a lot lately, and I really enjoy it. I
Don't
was
know
always
if
a cat person, but
don't know if I believe you, dude. Considering I've seen how much you sweat when you walk, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
yeah, that's true, guys. I mean,
Where do you walk? Just like outside and back.
I gotta
What you do,
admit,
take it down to the garden. And
I gotta admit, when we were walking back to the hotel and Scott was going at a much faster pace, I said, "Bro, take it easy because you know my body cannot handle it." No, but in reality, it's, there are periods where I'm much more fit cardiovascular-wise, others less. It's simply because, you know, bulking and cutting, that's how it is. And being heavy doesn't help, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Hey, look, we just got the Holy Combat Res pop up on the screen.
I don't think we were walking that fast, were we?
Oh, Shelly is dead.
Uh-oh.
By the way, go back to Shelly again for a second there. You see Shelly, he's actually wearing Method's 15-year anniversary hoodie with the old
That's
logo.
an OG logo,
That's the old Method logo on his hoodie there.
So he used to be a fan back in the days.
No, he was in Method actually back then as well. But not as like a raider.
As a streamer,
like a
yes,
streamer,
yes,
like,
I remember actually. He was doing M+.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly, because that
remember.
Shelly came from like the M+.
That was Legion,
world.
I think.
Yeah, a long time ago, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good times. That's when I met Shelly the first time in game. I remember we were doing a high keys in Eltarion's lair and he was blasting the deeps.
Yeah.
And I said, this guy has potential, one day we'll be up there. And look where he is now, man.
Yeah. Shelly was actually raid leading one of our some of the splits, the heroic splits that we were doing as well.
Yeah,
So
he did it last time as well. I think one group was Bangers, one Shelly, I think one Kana maybe.
Look where he is now on the floor. Yeah.
or on the bench soon if he plays Warlock, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. I think he's actually pretty well geared and you always want a Warlock in, so...
At least these... At least these queen splits seem to be going well, guys. They seem to be going pretty smooth.
Who's JB? I think that's a weak aura from J.B, maybe?
Yeah, it is.
The Restoration Druid streamer. They used to play together as well, so...
It's from Mythic Plus again,
You can always tell the raid leaders they have a death count up. Do they? That's toxic. Especially if you show it on stream and you expose all the people that die.
Biff is leading, yes, but during the splits, when the guild is just doing the repetitive content, often what Biff is doing is he's working on stuff, right? While they just go through the motions, so to speak. Strategizing or doing loot distribution or whatever, like some more important stuff than, I guess you could say, leading heroic.
Guys, there is so much
splits.
work Biff does that a lot of you may not know, but he's a very talented leader and puts so much effort and work into the race to world first and does his best to have us succeed, obviously. Let's see if we get some juicy loot. We got a rare ring, which is amazing because that's a massive upgrade for most people and the loot we were aiming at for.
Really?
Together with Trinket, yeah.
Nice.
So
we got a mandate, yeah.
And we got also 2 weapons, which actually no, is that a shield?
Wait, how can you see that from here?
I mean, I know the ring animation, right? Because
Do
I always pay
need
for it to drop.
glasses?
Nah, it's hard to see the loot.
No, I don't think you would be able to see that. Just know how it's a green
Sure.
pixel, right? I do love Mr. Beef. Yeah, he's very nice, and I had a really great time with him as a raid leader. Whiskey or Jägermeister? Neither. I think I prefer vodka. The two times a year I drink.
We don't drink vodka. We don't drink alcohol. We only drink water around here.
So you never...
Yeah, absolutely.
I heard you drank some alcohol at the
Water
wedding
and
last week, bro.
holy.
Yes.
And-
Water and holy.
Water and holy. Well, to be
Holy
fair,
water.
Holy water, yeah. Yeah, holy water, dude.
We don't drink very often in general. Like, I guess we just.
Hello, Ewan. Hello.
Have you seen Beef? I actually didn't, but I heard he posted a picture a couple of years ago. But I never had the chance to see it. There are so many players I've never seen from the different guilds I've played with. Even people that I played with for like 5-6 years, I never saw their faces.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. I was saying that's one of the cool things about the Race to World First events, is that you get a chance to meet a lot of the guys in the guild that you might not otherwise ever get to meet, right?
Yeah.
That you spend a lot
There's
of
so
time
many
hanging out
Danes here. It's so funny. Like when I'm walking down and I'm talking to some of the players. Like what, we have 2 or 3 Danish.
We have Faithy,
3.
FTM, Crystallize.
Yeah.
Bangers has been playing WoW a long time. That is true. Guys, me and Bangers used to go back in Legion. We were some of the best friends in game, and then we got to meet finally through Method. That's another amazing thing about the World First race. You have so many opportunities, both business-wise and also meeting friends that can become lifetime friends. And that's the case with Bangers. And he's such an amazing player. This year he rerolled to healer and he adapted super well. Hopefully he will get to play because, as I mentioned earlier, Restoration Druid is a bit of a gamble. But, you know, to win, I believe that you have to do something different than others. Because if you're just trying to copy what others do, then how are you meant to get the first place, right? So hopefully we'll pay off. And as I said, Bangers, I don't say it because he's my friend. I think Beef mentioned it as well. He's a really, really good player. I would say one of the best in the game.
It's good to hear. I mean, listen, he'll need to be, obviously, if he's swapping from DPS to healer in one tier, yeah?
Yeah. Andy is a troll, a real-life friend. What is he saying, man? Let's do it. Pretty good in Mythic. Yeah, but you have to see what's good for the final bosses, because the first bosses nobody really cares, and it's not necessarily about the numbers. Resto Druid has always had great numbers overall, but then it doesn't provide big rate cooldowns and different utilities, and that's what's most important for Warforce progression, right? It's not all about the numbers, guys. What you guys see on details, both healing and damage, it doesn't often translate on what's actually good or who's performing well, because there is so much more into the tactic and the class selection, right? So, yeah, we will see if it pays off, but I really do hope so. Brewmaster is best tank on Mythic last boss, and Scott shrugs of the cobwebs.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've got Nate playing Brewmaster. Like, Brewmaster is, it is definitely good to see Brewmaster up there. I actually, even though I played Warrior most of my raiding career, I did end last.
You did play Brewmaster for some years, right?
I played Brewmaster mostly at the end.
And Guardian at some point.
Yeah, Guardian in Legion a little bit.
Because
it was actually super strong back then.
I actually feel like, guys, if I'm not mistaken, last time Guardian Druid was used for a Warforce race was back with Scar during Legion. I think that must have been the last time. So it's been like 8 years, I think, or something.
Guardian
yeah?
used to
insane.
be really, really strong in Legion because
it was not
only did you have Iron for, I think it was called also Mark of the Ursel, which was like, so you could actually also completely remove magic damage. So like you had insane amount of HP, insane ways to shut down physical damage, and then insane ways to also shut down magic damage. And on top of that, you had a ton of cooldowns as well.
Yeah,
like
I remember it was known as the Immortal class,
yeah,
basically.
It's completely immortal, basically. So yeah, it
Gul'dan,
was...
yeah, I mean, that's Legion, right?
Yeah,
so
Gul'dan was Legion,
we actually used it on KJ and I think Argus too, so that's the Legion expansion. But that must have been the last time, which is crazy.
It was, because what happened was, that's actually true. So what happened in Legion was I did the first raid on
as a warrior. Yeah.
And then I think I did the second raid on Warrior too, because basically there was like, I think you had to get like 35
artifact power, and also the legendaries.
Yeah, so I did the first 2 tiers on Warrior, then I swapped to Druid for Nighthold, then I stayed on Druid for a Hellfire Citadel, and also...
No, not Hellfire Citadel,
Tomb of Sargeras.
Tomb of Sargeras and the one after.
And then August.
I don't remember raising.
Yeah, what's the name of the raid guys with August?
Argus.
Because then, yeah, and then obviously when BFA came out, I swapped to Monk.
Yeah.
And then I played Monk all the way through...
Antorus, yes.
And all the way through from BFA through Shadowlands, and then I retired. But up until Legion, I played Warrior the whole time.
The thing with Legion is that if you wanted to reroll character and then your alt didn't have legendaries or artifact power, it was really hard to reroll. So it wouldn't be a good thing to do in mid-tier or something. It was just not a possibility. But nowadays, obviously, it's much easier, you know. Luckily, Blizzard learned from the past. The legendary system, I really enjoyed it overall, but on the start when you needed to really get good RNG with dropping the right legendary, otherwise you were doomed basically, that was not great. They eventually learned and then they made it so you could buy legendaries. So
yeah. Good memories, really good memory.
What's your favorite expansion, guys, in recent years? Because for me, I think Legion was probably the best one.
What, the expansion?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by far. Legion is by far the best expansion.
They even implemented the M+. That's crazy.
Yeah.
M+, it must be the best feature the game has ever had, potentially. I mean, let's be real.
And I know that a lot of people obviously had issues with like the AP system and the class halls and the legendaries and stuff, but to be fair...
That was the start, though.
To be fair, they were exciting features. Like, I remember, for example, how excited you felt when you actually got a good legendary. And I know obviously that that's not good game design because it's so RNG focused.
I'm getting goosebumps because that was one of my most memorable moments. I was just yelling around the house and my mom was like, "What? Are you crazy or what's going on here?" That's how much it meant for me getting a good legendary to not get benched.
Yeah, makes sense. I remember getting like the good warrior legendaries like very early on as well. Like they just dropped super fast for me, which was amazing.
But I agree also with somebody. For me, MOP personally was my all-time favorite expansion because the class design, I think, and the raids were amazing. But if I have to say a second one, then it's Legion. And Legion is more recent. MOP feels like the game was...
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
You know,
like,
different era,
exactly.
generation
like
kind of.
Legion was already so long ago. Like we're talking
I was about to say, when was
Legion was like 2016, 2017
10 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
So that's like so long ago, 8 years ago.
Recent
MOP
years?
2012, that's when I joined Method first time.
Like, for me, I think the goal... Like, also I've been playing World of Warcraft since the US beta, like at the end of 2004, guys. So for me, like, the very first game, like Vanilla, and then TBC, was definitely always like the golden era of World of Warcraft for me because that's when I was like absolutely absorbed by the game because it was the first MMO that I ever played. And so my best memories of the game will always be like probably the very first like original game and then TBC. But obviously there's been a lot of epic raid moments that stand out in between then and now, of course.
I mean, I feel like some of the best memories we've had with WoW, especially the ones that played Classic and TBC, are the ones where you were just a kid or a teenager or even in your early 20s. I mean, doesn't matter the age, but you were just clueless about the game and just exploring the world and getting to know every small thing. And even these days, sometimes I go back to listen to some of the area's music, and such great memories, honestly, that I will bring with me forever. And that's the amazing thing about this game. Bro, so many memories and epic experiences, moments, met so many good friends. So
yeah, it's awesome to read sometimes comments that you just dropped in chat, JMS. Some good memories. It's good to hear that you enjoyed the POV.
Scott Brewmaster was the first POV I watched. That was Guhun, right?
I mean, if you're talking about if you watched Cahoon, then that was the first time we streamed it. Yeah, indeed.
Man, I remember your stream was going crazy right after the World First.
Oh, dude, that was absolutely wild.
Yeah, that was insane. I still remember it, the chat and the numbers. But that was the first time we had the World First race being live, and yeah, we didn't have we had good expectations, but that went way above what we expected. And I mean, as a result, now you see we have 3 amazing teams competing with a live event, and each of them having plenty of sponsors and putting their max effort to win. And it all started with Guhun, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it changed. It took an underground race to World First event that's been going on since 2005 and turned it into a massive global event, which has just been, I guess it's just changed the entire World of Warcraft landscape, the whole ecosystem. It's definitely created a lot of opportunities for a lot of people in the space, which has been amazing to see. And it's hard to even imagine what World of Warcraft would be like, to be honest, these days without like the race to World First.
Maybe we should make a comment, guys, for why is the room so empty? Because a lot of people are asking what's going on, and I think it would be much easier for somebody to just write ! room or COVID or something, and then everyone gets to know it, right? I mean, it makes sense. If I was a viewer, that would be one of the first things I ask. What's happened? Half the team is...
It's not a 10-man raid, don't worry.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Krella, I think, was feeling...
Basically, guys, what happened? Like, which we didn't want to say it on the broadcast, to be honest, but
it's so obvious now. Like, we can't really...
No. But what actually really happened was, guys, is that we did the 15 heroic splits this reset, and we've killed Queen a bunch of times, and the loot that we wanted just didn't drop, and so
some players
just literally rage quit, and they're like, I'm out here, dude. Yeah, like they just like literally threw out here. Like if you swap to like I don't know, Quep's camera, like his full screen camera. Like, you'll see he just left his camera, like, lying on the desk, like, completely sideways. Like, he just literally threw everything and just full rage quit, yeah? You can't see that. Oh, we can't swap that, I don't think. Okay.
I actually see Quep playing from his own place.
Yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say is, if you look on that screen there,
you can
see how he left the camera, yeah?
Yeah.
It's, like, sideways facing right now.
What is the status on splits? I believe there is, like, 4 or 5 extra last boss splits that we have to do, but that's kind of it. I was checking the high level of guilds, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't seen the updated one, but I think we are doing quite good with high level.
Yeah, I must admit, that light on Keenan's face is not very favorable. We should probably swap onto someone else.
He does look like he's holy.
That's not exactly making it look like we've got healthy raiders in the player room right now, guys.
And apparently Wild is not raiding.
That's a little bit better. There we go. Dan's relaxed, you know, he's chilled.
He's a strong man. He plays warrior. He needs to be strong. He's immune, hopefully.
Man's getting flashbanged. Perma flashbang.
Freestyle.
Chat with a Lightbringer. Yeah. FTM.
His colleague, a healer. FTM.
That's only the Danes.
Shelly with the hair blowing.
Yeah, dude, look at the hair blow there.
It does happen once in a while. I don't know where it comes from. Does he have a fan next to him, or?
I don't know. Or the windows are open or something.
Oh, again. Even the sponsor.
Wait, Keenan must have died. Or? No, he's still alive. The reaction he just made there, guys, I was like, he looked like he was tilted, yeah?
I think that's when the debuff gets dispelled and there is a big chunk of damage to the raid. Probably just got scared that the raid was dropping, which would make sense. That's the most dangerous moment for the raid when it comes to healing and surviving. When I did it with my guild, we had a couple of wipes on that specific moment. I wonder if this phase on Mythic will be more engaging compared to, let's say, Sylvanas, because I feel like Sylvanas' intermission was quite a disappointment. Or phase 2, I guess, if you want to call it.
Such a long fight, yeah.
I never really enjoyed the intermission, Sylvanas.
Yeah, it was just...
To be honest, like, I don't know, if this is maybe an unpopular opinion, guys, but I didn't really like the Sylvanas fight in Sanctum.
Yeah, I mean, there are many memes about it, because there was a prediction of it being the best boss of all times, right? And then it wasn't that great eventually, but it was good, though, because we won, and every time you win, obviously everything feels greater, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, there's just so many, like...
Oh, that's... I'm stupid, guys. Forget it. I was not playing with method back then.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, that is my bad, guys.
It's been a while, guys, since Method won a world first, but we're working on it, dude.
It's been
Jaina? It's been 4 years in the making.
Is it Jaina last time?
No, last time was Queen of Shara.
Oh yeah, that's true.
2019. Since we, yeah.
Queen of Shara was the last one. And then we got world second on Nyalota, and then there was the rebuild, and since then the guild kept improving, and now, I mean, the team feels more confident than ever, and I mean, this is my personal opinion, obviously, guys, but I do think that Echo and Liquid are a bit more vulnerable compared to before. That doesn't mean that they're not as, like, an amazing guild, because they're obviously insane, like, they're very, very good, and it shows with their results, but they might be a bit more vulnerable, and the team keeps improving, so hopefully we're going to have an even closer race this time with 3 guilds competing at the top.
Yeah, sounds good indeed. That is honestly the most important thing, guys. So it's actually been 4 years since we've been building this team up on our Road to World First project. And we do honestly continue to make progress after every single tier. I would say the trajectory continues to move upwards, which means we're definitely moving in the right direction. What we're doing, kind of like a lot of stuff, you know, you don't directly see, like in terms of like improving the analyst team, improving some of the stuff that we're doing behind the scenes and whatnot. But the guild going into this expansion is looking really strong. We've obviously had some setbacks, unfortunately, with the heroic reset, like losing half that reset. And then obviously, you know, just even today, the sickness of some of the players having to be moved, but having to move their PCs into different rooms to kind of separate themselves has also cost us some downtime, of course. But the guild's still feeling pretty good in regards to how we prepared for this tier and our chances in, you know, having a really good result. So I'm really excited to see how we do when we get back into Mythic. I'm really excited to see kind of how our item level actually measures up against Liquid and Echo, because if you guys, for those that are not familiar, item level is just so critical when it comes to the progress race. So you definitely want to be either ahead or at least on an even playing field with the other guilds item level wise.
I feel like we're judging from splits efficiency and also the first 4 bosses pull count. We're definitely up there with the other 2 guilds, you know. I mean, I say other 2 guilds because obviously
Quick Logok, any good loot?
Any good loot? Let's see. Doesn't look like it, actually. Now that's a disappointing run, guys. You can see the excitement in players is not there because the loot didn't drop the right one, so that's unfortunate, but we go next. Hopefully not too many more. Lei Shen, Goat, end boss. I do agree. Lei Shen was one of the most amazing end bosses ever. And I think Throne of Thunder might have been my favorite raid in recent, I mean, not recent times, but the ones I competed at World First level.
Guys,
what's your favorite raid?
We just had another player rage quit. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, what's your favorite end boss or raid score?
That's actually a really good question. What is my favorite end boss in recent times? For some reason, this is not in recent times, but for some reason, when you asked that question, the first boss that just instantly popped into my mind was Blackhand.
Yeah, Blackhand was one of the best for sure.
And that's ages ago, though. That's a long time ago at this point in time.
Blackhand for me is definitely in the top 3. It was such an amazing performance too. We literally killed it a week before Paragon back in the days. It took them twice as many pulls and they were stuck there for a week. But it's also true that back in the days, guys, when there was no public streams, if you didn't nail the right tactic, you could get stuck on a boss for days or potentially even weeks. And then without the right tactic, you just don't end up killing it. And then if another guild gets through it, Blizzard is not going to change the encounter, right? So you had situations like KJ as well, with Exorsus doing over 1.5k pulls, I believe.
Yeah, it was like the race world first was so different when it wasn't being streamed because the developers didn't have to have the same kind of pressure, I guess you could say, to fix bugs and fix issues on bosses or like tuning. So now, obviously, when the Race to World First is such a large global event and literally hundreds of thousands of viewers are watching it, obviously Blizzard wants to make sure the encounters and everything are functioning as possible and they're actually durable.
I thought about Sire as well. That
The
was what I
Nadrius,
thought
I mean,
about.
I don't think it was that good, honestly. It was a great end boss, but the difficulty, I feel like it was a bit too easy. But that's more like because Stone Legion was such a hard boss and also very draining. Like, it was hard but not enjoyable. I don't think there is a single person that enjoyed that boss. Or maybe I'm wrong, guys, but tell me, is there anybody who did a Stone Legion Mythic who actually enjoyed it? That must have been, for me personally, the worst boss I've played in this game. Jaina, I think Jaina was alright.
Which was your favorite not end boss? Like most
Not
memorable?
end boss, I think might have been Fallen Avatar. That was a crazy one.
Most
It was really hard, yeah.
memorable, like middle of the raid, random plot twist surprise boss.
Hey,
must have
Jesse,
been
give us a stream on.
Jay Lassie, thank you.
Guys, I'm just going to be right back a second, and then
Yeah,
I'll come
that's
back.
fine.
So, chat, don't miss me too much. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, for me, guys, I think it was Fallen Avatar. If you guys played back in Tomb of Sargeras, boss was extremely hard.
Hamandrus?
It took us 400 pulls plus, almost a full week of progression. Alondrus, nah, not Alondrus. Alondrus was very frustrating. I think design was great, but the boss was just at times so frustrating that, you know, you wouldn't really enjoy it as much.
Do you remember, what was he named? Fate Scribe?
Face Scribe, yeah.
I actually thought that was so fun with
Face
the
Scribe had
runes.
such amazing potential. It
Like
could
the
have been one of
runes
the best.
twisting around.
Definitely, could have been one of the best bosses in recent times, but unfortunately they messed up the tuning on it. So basically, if you guys remember Face Scribe, there was a mechanic that you could you needed two people to partner up to do like the circle, but there was a way to do it with only one person, which means the whole purpose of the fight was killed by.
Wait, really? How?
Yeah, you just needed to get to the spot faster, and then you would just do it on your own, basically. And basically, the boss became a joke because of it.
Were you not assigned a specific rune though?
Yes, but there, at times you needed two people. I can't remember precisely because it's been like 5 years or whatever, but I know that Liquid ended up doing it on stream by cheesing it, and then everybody did the same, and it took 20 pulls or so, right?
Well, for us mortals who did it with like a heroic guild or even pugs, it was pretty horrible. Like getting a pug in, and then they got assigned the affix to do.
Even
the
in
runes.
LFR, I
Oh
think.
my god, I don't know how you do it on LFR, to be honest. Because every time we had like a pug in the guild that I was raiding with, they would always get the affix to do the rune, and they of course didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, that makes
and then
sense.
It was just a wipe.
Oh, Durumu was such a great fight too, guys. You remind me of some great encounters. Honestly, Blizzard has been so amazing with developing certain bosses and fights, actually crazy ideas, and Durumu was definitely one of the best back in the days. Really enjoyed it.
Someone has questions about the nameplates, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, guys, unfortunately, what player profile they have, but
All the players have different
Yeah.
UI, no?
Wago is definitely a place where you can find a lot of great UI profiles and so on, including player or weak auras. Name Monk DPS?
Monk?
I don't know. I don't think we have a Monk DPS because we're running a Brewmaster for
I know.
Mythic Progress, right? My friends and 4 other friends would pack Karazhan every Friday night. Happy memories, yeah. Karazhan was such a great dungeon, honestly. Always looked so intimidating when I was playing and I was like 12 years old and you have this background music. You guys must remember the music from Karazhan. Do you know it by any chance or?
Have you seen the all of the little, like there's a lot of like the secret fighting guild, there's a lot of like theories around the tomb outside of Karazhan.
Oh yes, I've seen so many videos.
Like a lot of people think they'll open it up at one point.
I saw there was a guy that actually managed to end up like at the bottom of the graveyard or something.
Really?
Yeah, and like some WoW secret video.
Yeah,
That
there's a
sounds
lot
so
of
cool.
a lot of scary theories around it.
Was Hero Talents a success? Hard to say, honestly. I mean, to be fair, they didn't really change the gameplay too much. And what I was hoping for was that it would bring much more variety to gameplay and styles for each class and spec decisions. But it doesn't really work like that, to be honest. Like, you have a set spec, for each class, sorry, and that's it. You're gonna use pretty much the same for every encounter, and yeah, not much. Yeah, I would say it's mid. Yeah, that's.
I thought it would be a bigger change. Like,
I agree.
don't
That's
really
what I
think
thought
much-
too.
Yeah, I don't think that much about it. Like, you know, beyond when you pick them. I thought there would be more of like a visual. Like, I play a hunter obviously, and like Dark Ranger, I thought would be more of like a visual.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I agree. It could have been better, but I mean, guys, they just released it. You know, there is potential for it to get better over time, and we will see, right? Apparently, Wild is offline. I think he's just chilling because he's not feeling very healthy. Might be the same for Spen, right?
Wildy was so sick yesterday. I felt so bad for him. Like, he was really not feeling
Yeah,
well.
as I said, this is such an unfortunate timing. Wasn't aware Wildy was actually ramping up with sickness. So I was told that every player was somewhat fit to play, but yeah, hopefully he's just chilling for split raids and then he comes back to pump, because he's an amazing player and he's also playing a Hurricane Mage, which is one of the best specs of the moment, right? So
I'm sure he'll be back when they need him.
the caster stream elements command is outdated, guys. If somebody can edit it, or
Wait, Shaken.
you're the rich darling today.
You gained some weight, Shaken.
Yeah, and you dyed your hair.
Yeah, I dyed- Yeah, hopefully they'll. I think it seems like they're like I saw already that Blizzard made some changes to like the new talents, and I do think they are listening to what people have to say.
Thank you very much, Rileo. Who's on the couch? It's Lorgox and Adeline. Adeline is Cos's girlfriend. He's back now.
Everyone knows
He went for a break for food, guys. Ko is min-maxing the gains. Just trying his best to not look small next to me.
Again?
I didn't go for a break for food, actually. I went to, I had a banana, but I actually had to put my braces back in.
Did you not feel comfortable eating the banana on stream?
So, guys, I guess some of you guys in chat have had Invisalign before, but
We are wiping,
basically,
unfortunately, guys.
Yeah, you've got to keep them in your mouth as long as possible, so I had to quickly clean my teeth and put the braces back in.
To be fair, I actually think the splits have been looking pretty
Smooth,
pretty
clean, yeah. But I think the main difference is that you don't run as many helpers, so...
Yeah, sure. But I mean, even still, this is good muscle memory for them, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Thing is, with helpers, you know, you often need to change them out, and then if an helper didn't practice the boss, then it takes a while for them to get used to it again. But I feel like this last boss, specifically, if you're bringing too many helpers, you're just going to wipe in phase 1, because, as I mentioned earlier, this phase 1 is super punishing. You have a person dying, and you're suddenly getting 3 stacks of the green poison, and the rage just blows up.
In
So
general, the last boss must be hard to do with helpers, no? Like, just in general. Like
it is true. It is true. There have been times where the last boss on Heroic was very easy, so you wouldn't really like you would just go with a lot of helpers, no problems, right? But yeah, this is one of the cases where it's a bit tricky, right?
I think sometimes normal players don't realize how like incrementally better like this like elite group of players is.
Yeah,
like,
of course,
to
of
me
course.
it's so wild because I've only ever really rated Heroic, and it's so crazy to me to think that you can take so many helpers with you and carry them literally through Heroic on like the first week of Heroic. Like, that's just unbelievable.
It is true. I mean, we're all
and then we spend weeks, months sometimes clearing Heroic, right?
we're all very prepared, and it also very depends from the fight design, right? Because, for example, last raid, there was Smolderon. Yeah, Face Crab is a good example, but also Smolderon is a boss that if a single player makes a mistake, it makes the boss harder for everybody because the boss gets buffed. These are the kind of fights that helpers make it really a lot harder.
Yeah.
And what is my all-time favorite cheat meal? I mean, that's a good question, but generally speaking, when it comes to sweets, my all-time favorite thing is pancakes with Nutella, as an Italian Nutella. I mean, and for
pancakes, that's a good one.
Yeah, and for salty food, I would say kebab, proper kebab, and carbonara. I'm a big fan of carbonara, guys.
Yeah, carbonara was good. Yeah.
It's also. I'm from Rome originally, right? I'm half Italian, but born and raised in Rome, half Bulgarian, and carbonara is the main dish of Rome. So we have another wipe, guys. Second wipe, unfortunately.
That's why do you think this one is going so much?
I mean, as I mentioned earlier, the first phase is the most punishing. You have a player or two making a single mistake, and then the whole raid just suffers as a whole, because as I mentioned earlier, you have 1 or 2 less people sucking the green circles, and suddenly you're going to get extra stacks and potentially die, unless you use all your defensive. But in that case, you're not gonna have any defensive for the intermission after. So yeah, ideally, you don't have any deaths in this phase, and everyone focuses. We need to kill quick so we can see mythic bosses later.
Yeah, actually, I mean, we've done a lot of queen splits. I actually don't know how many there is left to do. Let me see if I can see anything on the guild Discord.
Yeah, I'm just throwing numbers because people keep asking how many splits we have left. I just say 4 or 5. I mean, just trying to guess.
Wait, hold on.
We thought it fantasy.
I'm not sure if this is... Okay, so I'm not sure if this is correct, guys, but the last call for players was over an hour ago, and that was for 117, but maybe they're not doing them in order. Because at 8 AM this morning they did run 2, then at 11 AM they said split 8, then at 1:43 it was 117. I know that we do 19 or 20.
Just make sure to say ish at the end.
Yes, that's a good point. And yes, you want guanciale and pecorino in a carbonara, guys. If your carbonara has a sauce, like a cream sauce, that's banned. That's
Scott,
not illegal.
You should say something here.
Meanwhile, we have a third wipe, by the way, guys.
Tell Logarx that you actually made carbonara recently.
True, guys. I haven't cooked Adlin many meals, to be fair.
I requested specifically that Scott cook me dinner once.
We did cook a carbonara. I cooked a carbonara for her.
The question is, was it OG carbonara or did you put some cream taken from?
Cream.
Okay, that's good.
It was just eggs and cheese, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. If you don't know, you need to make the sauce out of
pecorino.
Yeah, pecorino, eggs yolk, and pepper, and then you throw the bacon in it and just mix it all.
Well, it's not such bacon.
Yeah.
It's like a special kind of bacon, right? What's it
called? Guanciale, yes. Guanciale is the ideal one, but I mean in UK, probably.
Pancetta.
Yeah.
Is it pancetta?
No. Guanciale is different. Pancetta is bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what is the bacon that you use?
Guanciale, yes.
What is that? A different cut?
Yes, it's a bit different, but I can't even tell that much of a difference. Yeah.
I think pancetta that's a different cut as well. Oh, it's pig cheek.
Pig cheek makes sense.
That's quite unique indeed. Yeah, I think. I mean, listen, who doesn't like a good pasta dish, right? I think carbonara is like everyone likes a good carbonara, you know.
I feel like for most of my life, I've eaten pasta at least once a day, even in my gym days. Yes.
Really? Are you still eating pasta once a day now?
When I'm bulking, I do eat pasta almost every day. Like one of my meals is pasta, and then other 2 rice or potatoes. When I'm cutting, though, I just go for rice or potatoes because pasta doesn't really make you. It makes you feel very hungry because it's not the same as rice. Like the density of pasta is very low in proportion to the calories.
What's up, Baron? How's it going, dude? We are just doing some queen splits. Hopefully not too many more to go. We've just wiped 3 times in this split. I don't know why. The last splits have been extremely smooth. Like, we just saw 3 back-to-back one-shots. And then we came into this raid now, and they've wiped 3 times. So hopefully phase 1 is smooth, because Logok was saying he's done this boss a couple of times on heroic, 4 times on heroic, and that phase 1 is the hardest.
It definitely is the hardest, yeah.
So hopefully we just do this smoothly and get on with things, because we don't want any wipes, right? This is still a race, guys. This is obviously a wipe is downtime. It shouldn't be happening, obviously, on heroic difficulty.
But it's the last boss after all, right? And
yeah, like
the last boss, it can happen.
Bro, these are the best players in the world.
That is true.
Still,
that is also true.
A wipe on heroic is unacceptable.
But when you're playing 16 hours a day and you're on low sleep and...
It's not just that, guys. You've got to remember as well, they are playing on alts as well, right? So sometimes people are not playing on their main class.
That's true. Less gear, too.
Less gear. Like, yeah, there's a lot of...
I mean, to be fair, guys, when you're doing so many splits, at some point, you're just playing in autopilot mode. And when you're in full autopilot mode, sometimes things can go wrong. And, yeah, one mistake and it's a wipe. But I mean, you must remember when you do like 20 splits in a single day at some point, I don't know. So it doesn't feel like gaming anymore.
I don't know if I've ever done 20 splits in a single day. Like,
you played Sepulture, right?
Yeah, but we didn't have 20 characters, do we?
Yeah, but you ran them with helpers to get tier 2 people, right? You would do normal mode like 15, 20 times.
Okay, yeah, sure, sure. If you conclude like normal and work together, yeah.
What's a split?
Split is a split raid, so
I
you...
actually heard rumors that you refused to play anything other than Monk in the last year. Apparently they wanted you to play something else, but you refused.
Yes, they are heroic splits, guys.
I've never heard that before.
But is it true?
No. Monk was the best tank.
Oh.
The last tier that I played. One of the best tanks, at least.
Basically, split raids, for people that don't know it, guys, is doing a raid with a majority of characters being alts or helpers, and then you feed gear into 3 or 4 characters, the ones that you're going to be using on Mythic, or even potentially less. And that's it, basically. So you do so many runs, and eventually all the guild has best possible items for Mythic bosses.
No,
the raid is dropping, but this seems like a very clean run, pool, sorry.
Yeah.
The shield is about to go down, and now the raid is splitting into 2 groups.
I actually see, guys, we have both chat open here from both Twitch and YouTube, and we also are streaming the race on our Twitter as well for the first time ever. So we have the stream across 3 platforms right now, and I actually noticed now that someone on YouTube said their favorite boss encounter of all time was actually the chess event from Karazhan.
That room looked very cool, though. I have to say.
Very cool, but I mean, in practice,
in practice wasn't as great.
Do you guys like this relaxing, like Warcraft music or similar that's playing on in the background right now? Adeline, you can't hear it, but me and Logok can hear it, obviously, with the headsets. Very relaxed. Actually, hold on. Why haven't I heard the hype music yet from the guild popping Bloodlust? Yesterday I heard like hype music when Bloodlust was played. Sorry?
Oh, it's not there for heroic.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't think there is much to hype up on a Bloodlust heroic pool, right?
What do you mean, dude? Bloodlust.
Yeah. Did you guys ever notice when your team puts like Bloodlust on, everyone on TS gets quiet because they're just focused on pumping their damage? Just try to check this theory. Heroism. I think we're Horde. Actually, you can be both Horde and Alliance these days.
Yeah, but there's only one right choice.
Night Elf.
Which is the hardest boss in Mythic level? In this raid or all times? In this raid, probably the last one, but there are 2 other fights that have a lot of potential for being great.
I don't know, actually. I'm hearing a lot of people saying that the second last boss, I believe it's Silken Court.
Yeah,
is that right?
Silken Court definitely.
Some people actually believe that boss could be even harder than Queen. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes.
Mechanically, you might think that way often, but then Blizzard always ends up tuning the bosses in a way that the last one is harder. There's been I think only Stone Legion in recent days was a much harder boss than the last one.
Yeah, I think the hardest boss that I remember on Mythic difficulty ever is probably Kill Jaden.
Yeah, KJ, I mean, the initial state of KJ was something crazy. I mean,
like, do you remember even just like the earlier phases? Do you remember having to soak everything?
Yeah,
and everyone has to soak, and then at the last phase, can you remember the obelisks? The last phase as well.
Yeah, the obelisks. Yeah, that was amazing.
So if you managed to get through that long fight, do all the soaks correctly, you've then got to do all the obelisks. It was definitely a very intense ending to the fight as well.
But to me, one of the most crazy parts of that fight before they hotfixed it for the rest of the guilds was the second intermission. Basically, you had the orb spawning on each side, but it was a random spawn, so you would be in the dark.
Yeah,
you
full dark, yeah.
Yeah.
When I think about it again, that fight was actually crazy.
It was crazy.
Every phase about that fight was actually pretty hard.
Whoever came up with that fight, I mean, great job, but was a bit overtuned. But for other people, every person in Twitch chat just saw it post like 10 nerfs. They just nerfed it so much after the first 2 kills.
Yeah,
the
true,
fight
actually.
was completely different.
A lot of people actually probably didn't even get to see that fight before it was hotfixed quite a bit.
But there are YouTube videos.
Because the Fallen Avatar was extremely hard as well.
It was.
And guilds had to do that boss obviously first before getting to Kill Jaden. And so a lot of guilds never got past Fallen Avatar before Kill Jaden was already quite heavily nerfed probably.
Kana is just helping for please guys. He's one of the outside team. Is he doing any analyst job or is he just...
Kana is like the player manager and generally support, I guess you could say, on the analyst side. Anything the guild really needs, he's really there to just like jump in and help out, I think. So he does a lot of different things, to be honest. His hand is in many different pots, I guess, is the easiest way of explaining it.
Yeah, he's a very hardworking person. He does a lot of things.
He did a lot of research as well into the PTR and the beta as to what was going to be like a good preparation for characters, like when it comes to leveling and reputation and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So he did a lot of research on that as well.
He's filling the hole whenever they need him. I mean, they need him, but true, but not when it comes to gameplay stuff, because he's not raiding. He needs to focus on other areas for the team, right?
Yeah, I guess I know. I definitely feel that sentiment. By the way, Silverstock, that we have, a lot of the older players in Method no longer being part of the actual active raid team. So, like you just mentioned, myself, Logok, Kana, obviously at this venue as well. We have Deep Shades, who used to be in Method. Actually, we've got Shaken, who used to be in Method temporarily as well.
Yes, I think in Castelnat.
So, yeah.
Potentially also Sanctum of Domination. He was playing Boomkin, from what I know.
I think it's just cool, though, that even though these players, played in Method for various, different amounts of time, some for many, many, many years, and, got many World Firsts. It's great that, obviously, with the Race World First event, we're still able to invite them back, and they're still able to like, be part of it through the casting instead of the actual playing as well.
That's another disappointing loot, guys, unfortunately. But
Is
yeah,
it?
guys.
Is it, yeah?
It is. As Scott was saying, playing at World First level gives you a lot of opportunities. Even after you quit, you can potentially still be around and get amazing opportunities to cast or, just be an influencer, I mean, a streamer. There's so many opportunities you get by being part of the World First race.
Last time I was actually raid leading was a long time ago.
Oh, Scott raid leader.
I don't
Luckily, I never saw that myself.
Right? So I basically, guys, I was the raid leader and
I
in
can't
Method.
even imagine this.
I was the raid leader in Method in
Did you
Vanilla.
just
So
not,
like Vanilla, TBC, and then.
Oh, that's why the guild was World 20. Makes sense.
What do you mean? Did we finish TBC World Second?
Oh.
We beat Nihilum when I was the raid leader.
I mean,
Did you actually say anything?
Yeah, I said too much actually.
Really?
Back when I was the raid leader, guys, I was also quite young.
What did you speak more when you were younger?
I was a lot more angry.
Guys, I remember Scott back in the days.
Back in the days, I was a bit more of an angry raid leader. Yeah.
You were saying how his accent sometimes is hard to understand, but back then he spoke much faster. I think he tried to adjust to other people because he had a really strong Scottish accent and it was so hard to understand. I think you know it because there are some videos even around from the Spine of Deathwing legendary video, obviously. I mean, that's an iconic moment for Scott, right? It's crazy after so many years this meme is still around. it's just crazy. It's been like 15 years, yeah.
I mean, let's be real. It is one of the more epic rages in World of Warcraft.
It is like 14 years. That's just insane, guys. Time goes fast.
Do you think you're less angry now?
Definitely,
or are you just
yeah,
angry?
for sure.
Or are you
I
just,
mean,
hang on. Or
yeah.
are you just angry on the inside?
Nah, I think age and experience just matures you and
mellows you
out.
Guys,
yeah.
I was 12 years old back then when that video came out, and I was just a Method fanboy, and I literally watched it like 10 times or even 20 times because it was just too funny. And yeah, that's how I got to know Scott, basically.
Really?
Back then,
seriously?
Yeah, I mean, that's at least the first time I heard your voice. And I also really loved another legendary Method video was the KJ Nerd Scream. That must have been the best Nerd Scream in history of the game.
Yeah, true.
That
TBC,
was incredible, man.
Wait, what? I've not heard this.
Yeah,
they got
we can't really.
That beat Nihilum, and it was, I don't know.
Wait,
there's some things that were said in that Nerd Scream that I guess we can't really repeat on stream, yeah? It was kind of weird, but yeah.
I mean, those were different times. We were younger and more stupid, you can say, right? But that Nerd Scream was, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I became a fan of Method. And then, I mean, I worked my way through it, and I eventually joined the guild and became a World First Raider. But there are so many like legendary moments for Method. I mean, the guild has literally been around for 20 years, right?
Yeah, almost 20 years, yeah.
That's
Our 20th anniversary is actually on the 5th of June next year.
Yeah, I was thinking there must be something like maybe some merch in honor of it.
We were actually talking about this. Like Deep Shades actually gave us a really good idea. He gave us a really good idea, guys, that to celebrate Method's 20th anniversary, what we'll probably do is that at the next Race to World First, we'll probably release like a limited edition Method jersey with the old Method logo on it, which you guys might not be familiar with it, but basically it's like a lion. It's a lion's head made out of like Method words.
Would you guys be interested in this kind of merch? I think it's a very great idea. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get one myself. The legendary Method Lion. I remember it on every YouTube video.
How come you changed
There
it?
was the intro,
With the
right?
shield,
and it just turns.
Yeah, that's right. You'll actually, true, if you check out the Kill Jaden video that Logok's referring to, guys, the Kill Jaden World Second
Sunwell
TBC,
Plateau.
the Sunwell Plateau, yeah, the Sunwell, you'll see the old Method logo at the start of that video.
Do you keep up with any of the guys from Ego? I think yes, Gingy.
Yeah, I mean, some of them every now and then. Only the ones that I really get to see in person at various events. So, to be honest, recently that's mostly just been Gingy.
Yeah, same for me actually. I'm still in good relationship with Gingy. Not that I dislike anybody, but with Gingy we're actually like friends, speaking in private, having phone calls.
Yeah, I mean, I've always gotten on really well with Gingy, right? Like
Yeah.
we kind of have a lot of similar, like we share a lot of similar interests and stuff as well, right? Like, obviously the gym as well too, right? But Gingy was actually, it was me, Gingy, and I think, was it Knockley's that we had at the very first Race to World First at the, back in 2018?
There must have been another person, I think.
Kano was there as well, I think. But it was a small group of people.
Yeah, it was 4 or 5 people max.
That was just the, that's obviously, I think, where I met Gingy for the first time.
Thank you so much for subbing Starlight.
Ace, yes.
Starlight Night.
Starlight Night,
1986.
thank you.
Very much. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah, I met Gingy also in Thailand. Like, that was a coincidence though. Like, we didn't like it was just a coincidence that we were in the same place at the same time back in 2022, where we did like a gym video where we did like a deadlift 1 rep max. That's when I deadlifted 220 kilos, which is like 500 pounds, which is a good lift.
Narco healed on Guhun, yeah. That definitely is not the reason why we won, but I mean, I have big respect for him just filling up the spot of somebody that had a broken computer. That's what happened basically on Guhun. We had a healer that his PC broke, and he just stepped in as a healer, and we managed to get the world first. And as I said, as we mentioned many times, guys, Guhun is one of the most memorable moments for Method, but I believe also for me and Scott, because that's the first time we got world first in front of hundreds of thousands of people, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. It changed the wild landscape, to be honest, guys. Like, it was actually a crazy moment for us. Yeah.
And then doing it again on Jaina, Shara, the treble.
So we're going for another split here.
Guys, we're getting close to the end. Hopefully we get some better loot on the next splits. We're gathering right now. Probably gonna be pulling in like a minute.
Just trying to see if there's any information that's going on in the guild.
Hopefully, by the time we're finished, we have our sick players being more fit, like Wildy and Spen, I believe. We really cannot afford to have especially Wildy playing mage. It's literally the strongest class, I believe, right now. So it was definitely a huge game changer. Thank you for the sub, Bears Adventures. Appreciate it.
Bears Adventures. Wait, guys, has enough time passed for a hype train to pop up if we get like 2 more subs? You think from different people?
I don't know how it works actually. How much time does there need to be?
I don't know how long it needs to be. It's like an hour or something.
I didn't know there was a cooldown.
There is a cooldown.
All this please during weekdays.
Yeah, we should get a week order for that, guys.
2-hour cooldown. We are being
no way, 2-hour cooldown, is it?
Can you make it just an hour? That would
I think you can change the settings so it's like limited to like you can only drop it so much.
That's crazy.
Chat, when do you think the raid is going to end, and how many bosses do you think are going to die in the next couple of days? Let's say by Sunday. And thank you for subbing, by the way, SKP.
Wait,
really
guys,
appreciate it.
Maybe if we get one more, it says hype train is near. We actually have more people watching on YouTube today as well, guys. I'm looking at the viewership right now. We have 333 viewers on YouTube. That's actually quite a bit more.
Sunday will be on 6 out of 8.
I also think 2, probably.
I definitely think 6 out of 8 is very realistic by potentially even Saturday, to be honest. I think Saturday evening we might be on 6 out of 8.
Yeah.
But yeah, the last 2 bosses, I mean, it's hard to say because there have been situations where a boss seems very, very hard and then you end up killing it in a day and that ends up being a disappointment, right? But hopefully not, because we want a challenging race, and you know, when there is harder bosses, it's also when it shows how much we actually improved, right? And we want to show everyone the improvements of the team in front of bigger challenges. I think it will be over before the first reset. I don't know. I don't think so, to be fair.
Hi, Theo Mondio. I see you on the YouTube chat. We have both chats open here at the studio, so we can see both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh my god.
Yo, Method is in the chat. So, now that Method's in the chat, could you please go to Twitch settings and let us know what the hype train settings are for this account? Then we know what we're dealing with here, you know what I mean? The cooldown, please put it to 1 hour, the shortest possible. And yeah, you can change the metric. I don't know what we have set at right now.
We look. There seems to be 1 or 2 deaths right now. Actually, 1.
No,
So it should be fine.
Yeah. Yes, there is actually one of the fights that we're doing right now, Dilemma Rocket League. Of RL, I assume that's Rocket League. One of the fights we're doing right now is actually a very tight mage timer. It's like a DPS check. Very intense fight, the princess.
I think Liquid was doing the other boss, or?
Yeah, they were. Basically, you can go... Basically, with the guilds who are 4 out of 8 right now, you can choose which boss you do right now. You can either do the worm or you can do the princess. And
but
Liquid...
you need to do both of them before moving forward.
Yes, of course.
Liquid has chosen to do the worm, so I assume, based on what we've seen progress-wise from Liquid, it makes sense for us to also do the worm.
I think, yeah, it does make sense. You don't want to show a potential tactic and stuff, right? I mean, that's the one thing that sometimes, you know, when you are behind because of the head start, you know, you can plan around that. But obviously, overall, we all hope for a global release eventually, which I don't think it's ever going to happen at this point. But
do you know how much it takes to proc a subtrain, Paul?
I think if you do a Google search, it's going to be there, right?
You can set it because I think we can actually proc one soon.
Oh, really?
Basically, what it means is you need to have like
using the word proc.
You need to have like 3 or 5 people, like different people, either drop bits or sub to the stream to start hype train, and within 5 minutes, I think. Nice frame rate. Yeah, let's swap POV to someone else. Give Corella a little bit of a break here. Logok is on the deck.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's go on Nate. Our main tank playing Brewmaster.
Oh yeah, okay.
Going straight for the head. Is part of the fight is so easy, honestly. There is just these 2 heads and some orbs coming out.
Those orbs are moving quite fast.
Not really. They're very slow.
Those orbs look like they would be really hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Especially if you're very far away, you know.
Wait. It's like that. It's like the Austin Power meme again, you know, with the steamroller.
Yeah. We also we have another death from Crystal, I believe, or? Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, guys, it's 1 hour cooldown, 5 people activate. Okay. Excellent. So I think I don't know if we had the 1 hour cooldown though. I can't. Well, what happened there?
Looks like we might be wiping the boss. The ad just knocked off a couple of people off the platform.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen on one.
No, it does happen. It did happen to me once as well, unfortunately, because I tried to wild charge this route and I wild charge into the knock from the ad, and then you have no way of avoiding it at that point.
But I don't know. A drop's still active, guys. When did drop?
Till the 19th.
Oh, there it is. 5 gifted subs, but it didn't unlock the
well, it needs
hype train. But thank you so much.
It needs to be 5 different people.
Fair. Thank you so much, Kimo Hunt, man. We will never have global release no matter what. We have tried every possible way over the years, I think, and it just never happened. At this point,
I don't think global release is happening.
I have fully given up, and you can see even, I think top guilds have just fully given up, right? I don't think they're even trying much anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a topic that at some point it's just useless to keep mentioning.
Okay, guys, we have 500 bits from Cali Bungle. 3 more, and we should get hype train started, assuming the hour cooldown is up.
Thank you, thank you.
Bitty's in the chat.
Ibis Rage with the double gifted.
So Twitch drops. This is the last day to get the Twitch drop. Is that right? Or is it already passed?
No,
I don't know what
I don't
the
think
time
so.
cutoff is, but today is the 19th, right?
I think it's longer.
No, it's till the 19th.
Oh, fair. Then,
Hey,
guys, make sure to use your chance to get a Twitch drop by gifting 2 subs.
Oh, pet is longer. Okay.
And
Ooh, Annie
Annie.
Hoy. 5 gifted subs. So in theory,
you legend.
In theory,
The hype train is not definitely not working
it's
yet.
not off cooldown, no?
Yeah, it's not off cooldown, guys.
It's a 1 hour cooldown. I mean, I don't know. Like, we need to pay attention to that next time.
That's true, but that doesn't mean that more gifted subs are not going to be welcome, right?
Say, why do you need the hype
no,
train?
you need the hype train, bro.
We don't even need the hype train, yeah.
I mean, Scott wants to
Sensei.
flex the hype train level by the end of the stream
Yeah, of
and be
course I
like,
do.
True.
Before MW Bro 2, MW Bro 1 comes on, you know, deep shades.
that's true.
They
He
do
wants
like a
to
bit of
show the community
competition.
that he wins, right? He wants to show his power, and for him, everything is a competition.
Actually
Yes.
true.
Even the sub count.
Yes.
I do like competition, guys. That's true.
Thank you.
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It's the fact that I like competition so much that actually made me want to create Method in the first place.
I mean, that does make
Like-
sense because Method always aimed to be one of the best teams, right, since the start.
Yeah, guys, thanks so much for the subs, Cannon and Lancelot. But unfortunately, it looks like our sub-train timer is still on cooldown. I felt like an hour's passed already since the last one, but maybe I must be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens if it was just changed. Does
I don't
that
think they
change?
just changed it.
Yeah, you definitely need to love competition to create something like Method. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't, but I mean, for Sky, it definitely works by creating the most legendary team of the game. I like the Italian sounding guy.
Sounds like a nice person. Yeah.
Definitely a nice person,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Guys, I wonder if by any chance anybody knows a single Italian person who was born and raised in an Italian speaking country who has a perfect accent, because I personally don't know any. I feel like if you were born and raised in Italy, it's not like Scandinavia or something that your accent is generally always
Wait,
going to
what's
be
wrong-
better.
What's wrong with
No,
Scandinavia?
yeah, your accent is always going to
What,
be
for
way
speaking
better.
for speaking English, you mean?
Yeah,
You
yes.
think so?
Italian
Have you
accent
never,
is
have you
so.
never heard of Danglish?
I mean, I do, and I can tell a Danish, but it's still not even close to an Italian person, right? I mean, don't you also notice it in these US movies
Sure.
where there is like mafia and stuff, and they have such
Swanglish.
strong Italian accent, despite living
that's-
there for 40
Yeah,
years
but
and
that's on
stuff.
purpose, obviously, if they're trying to play a mafia
No,
character.
but I believe also in real, I don't know.
Like American movies like to
Italian
exaggerate
and French.
accents, no?
That's
they,
true.
They like to flash heritage, right?
Italian accent is
European
horrible.
heritage.
I agree, my friend. I mean, as much as it hurts, but it's a fact.
But you don't like the Italian accent?
It's too
No?
strong.
Oh. Is this the last re-clear question mark?
You have a very thick accent for not living in Italy. Yeah.
But you've only just moved out of Italy, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in Germany, I mean, yeah, the thing is, the amount of English I speak doesn't change from me being in Germany or in Italy, because
Any good loot?
I spend most of my
we're
time
gonna-
speaking
I
in
thought we were going to
English.
see the cutscene
Oh,
there.
we have a red ring, and I think that's 3 trinkets. That's insane,
Whoa,
guys.
that's insane,
Or-
actually, yeah. 3
I mean-
mandates.
It is, right?
I think so, yeah.
That makes up for the previous scuffed
But it,
loot.
it depends how many mains are in this
I
one,
mean-
though, right? Like, who's going to get used to the trinket?
But the ring is definitely going to be used on someone. That ring has a very powerful effect. Right now, guys, I live in Krefeld. It's next to Dusseldorf and Cologne. You Italians cannot have it all. That's true. Eastern European accent, I actually like it a lot, but it's also very obvious when you hear somebody from Eastern Europe speak.
Yeah, she is Danish, but she doesn't sound very Danish when she speaks English, to be honest, guys. She kind of sounds a bit American, I guess, right? Let's swap.
Sorry, I can start speaking my English like this instead if you want.
That sounds more.
Yeah, Cruella is feeling pretty sick, actually. I hear it a lot from different people, and
Norwegian? Surely not. I spent many years trying to get rid of my Danish accent.
Yeah, we can swap to full screen POV, guys, while we wait for the next split to start, I guess. Say hi to the casting team again.
oh, full casters.
dude, yeah.
Production.
dude,
Give
look
him
at
a second,
Beautiful
give him
method,
a second.
Beautiful method guild tower there.
Is that the method
Is it
guild?
studio?
That's the
Yes,
legendary-
there it is,
that was
guys.
the legendary method guild tower there.
Guys, look at Scott. He's trying to say hi while flexing his bicep. You know, hi, guys.
No, this is my normal wave.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean?
Hi, guys.
The queen, yeah.
Which
Jeez,
guy?
that guy is huge. Thanks,
Which
man.
guy? Can we get a Mamma Mia?
Mamma mia. I mean, I actually do use that word sometimes, so... You guys barely fit in the... I do use Mamma Mia, yeah.
Do you actually? Like in real life?
Yeah,
Not
sometimes
as a
I do.
meme.
Especially when I watch football games and I notice it comes out.
I've never heard you say that, I don't think, have
Me
I?
either.
Actually, maybe I have during baiting. Like, maybe it's probably made one of the soundboards.
I think, yeah, there is a
Yeah,
soundboard, yeah. You might need to skip leg day. I've been told that... Please, guys, I can say proudly I was never told that I have skinny legs. Because that's the first thing people target, I feel like. When they see a guy with muscles, they're always like, oh, you have small legs.
Yeah,
To be fair, it does look weird, like very disproportionate.
It is
if
true.
you have a big upper body and a tiny lower body. Like it's more apparent.
Yeah, and to be honest, leg day is by far the most exhausting and least fun for me, but at least it pays off.
Well, yeah, sure.
When does Scott start legs? Oh, no, guys, don't say that.
No, dude.
Scott, take your pants off. Or, I mean...
What?
I mean, show your legs.
I don't do that unless we get level 10 hype train, yeah?
A level 10.
The thing, guys, calves is a lot on genetics, right? So you
Scott,
can't really do
tell
much
them your
about
theory.
calves.
Tell them your theory.
About what?
That you told me about calves and genetic.
Oh, yeah, I think it's actually... I think people from Scotland, by the way, guys, genetically have slightly bigger calves than other people.
Really?
Well, like people who live in Denmark, for example, who just
Oh,
have like
I mean,
flat terrain.
people who have best calves are Asian
like
normally.
basically because
Look at my calves,
like
bro.
basically like in Scotland, you've got like a lot of hills,
Look
a
at
lot of
my
mountains that you're always climbing. You know, you're always like doing elevated walking.
Yeah,
so I
that-
think over a long period of time, I think that might actually mean that you're.
I mean, there is theories about these kind of things. So you can see Asians, for example, have gigantic legs for some reason. And they tend to have also like shorter legs and yeah, big longer torso.
Chasing the haggis around the mountains, exactly. You need big calves for that, yeah.
You've seen how big my calves are.
Yeah, quite good, quite big.
What you mean, not like Denmark?
Guys, stop flaming Scott's legs.
No one's playing on my legs.
Else
dude.
he's gonna
That's you.
rage quit the else he's gonna rage quit the stream and go for leg day on the fly, right?
Actually,
and
leg
come
day.
back with a leg pump.
Actually, leg day is my next session at the gym, to be fair.
I mean, guys, yesterday I told Scott, let's go do some legs, and for some reason he ended up doing back. That's all I'm saying, right?
Actually, true. Yeah, that is true.
I actually don't know why you ended up doing
But
back.
that's only because we were working out with Joachim as well, and he wanted to do back
Oh,
and
that's true.
biceps,
That's
so,
true.
Yeah.
True, maybe that's why the Scots wear kilts. It's to show off their amazing legs.
Manly Funny leg, they always depends.
Let's go check in at Anytime Fitness. No, we go to a gym here called. Oh, by the way, remember we need to pick up tokens.
Yeah, I thought of it earlier, but then I didn't
We
get
go
them.
to a gym, guys, here called Lose Old School Gym, and it's actually a very old school gym. It's got like pictures of all like the Mr. Olympias and everything over the years.
Really good gym.
Very old school, but very good. Like a lot of machines look like they literally are from like 50 years ago, to be fair. But it's good, yeah. The guild right now is what they're doing. It looks like they are farming another split raid for Queen again.
Split number 45.
Yes, another Queen split raid, guys, is about to be done. So we'll swap back to the gameplay when that happens. But, yeah. I think I have been to Anytime Fitness, though. Is that not the gym we went to at Gamescom?
I don't know what that is.
It's a worldwide chain. They also have it in Italy. It's very expensive.
We went to, I think we went to one of those kind of gyms in Cologne when we were there for Gamescom.
I don't know if they have it in Germany. I haven't seen it in Germany yet, but there must be for sure. In Germany, FitX is very famous, I think. All probably. Hello from Russia. Hello.
Germany is McFit. That's such a weird name, dude. Why would they call it McFit? That sounds so weird. Is that literally because of McDonald's? I don't get it.
Meme? Is it MC?
No, McFit is another chain. McFit is also very famous, but FitX might be as famous or even potentially more. One guy says in the YouTube chat, Forza Roma. That's not good.
Here we go.
You think the girl looks like me? You think me and Adeline look similar?
I mean, skin color, you're very pale, both of you. I mean, that comes from being in northern countries, right?
Yeah, we come from the north, baby.
You can see the difference. I'm Italian, so Italians are a bit darker. And you guys haven't seen much sun in recent times, right?
I don't know. I was at my cousin's wedding in Portugal like a week and a half ago.
Oh yeah. Beautiful country.
Sister Adlin in the chat, indeed.
Dan, be careful, because I know you're literally in the other room.
Well, I'm actually waiting. Dupes, same size legs. Not gonna lie. I'm actually waiting for Liam.
Sister Adlin.
I'm actually waiting for Liam to come and work out with us. To be honest.
I'm not his sister.
Liam exposed you that he hasn't seen you do legs even in a previous race to World first.
Yeah, I know. It's because
So
it's because he's never at the gym, so he wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
I mean, Liam is working so much extra time, guys. It's understandable he has no time for gym. It's like when I was doing World first raiding.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he'll come up with any excuse to miss the gym. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's deep shades.
Alright. Chill with the flames in here. Show us
So were biceps. So us biceps.
Show us biceps.
Yeah, Liam is just working extra time. I have so much respect.
Jokes aside, by the way, big shout out to Liam, Sevar, who's working as our event director at the event, Marius, who's working as our production, Crystals, all the staff behind the scenes that have made this broadcast possible. It was actually a lot of work and prep that went into this broadcast, guys. More than I guess many of the team expected, to be fair. They've had a lot of challenges because obviously the players flew out to the venue earlier than expected because of the heroic reset issues. And so they can only obviously work on the player PCs and everything when the players are not actually gaming, right? So they've done many late nights, resolved lots of tech issues, so to speak, and got this set up to the place that it is today so that we can actually have a smooth experience here. And then obviously today they were challenged once more because half the players had to move into a different room because of positive COVID tests, unfortunately, which has made things a little bit more challenging.
Do you see that ninja pull?
No.
Oh, was there a ninja pull?
I think so.
Oh, no.
It just said pull now.
Wait, hold on. Anyway, the girl is so beautiful, and you said that she looks like me. Oh, thank you, dude. That
wasn't the same guy.
Oh, nice compliment. Thanks.
How did my compliment become your compliment?
Because somebody said you look alike, right?
Yeah, listen, guys. Pleb Central, who's in chat, and Paul as well. I mean, they're also doing the good work from home still. Hopefully, they'll have an opportunity to come into one of the Race World First events in the future. But they're kept very busy on all the raid progress updates that Method are doing.
Callie.
If you guys do !progress, you'll be able to see all the posts that we make on the Method website where we're tracking everything with lots of cool graphs and stuff as well. And Mr. Pleb Central, our creative director, is putting together lots of the cool content that you see on the stream, but also some of the cool content that you see on our social media, like our Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, where we're posting daily recaps of the best clips and kills that we do on Mythic every single day. So if you want to check out the social media, then do so.
Angelos de la Morte, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Maybe, guys, it's time for another hype train. What do you think? It must have been at least 1 hour. There's no way,
It
guys.
has to be, yeah. Let's get another 4 Twitch Prime subs in here just to check it.
Or a double gifted sub. That will get us straight to a level 1 train, right?
Yeah, it's true, actually. There's so many, there's so many other people I could mention and give a shout out to. There's obviously Eric working on our social media. Like, there's just so many people I could give a shout out to. But
and our amazing sponsors too, right?
Yeah, and our amazing sponsors at the event. But I mean, long story short, guys, there's obviously a lot of people working behind the scenes to make this event possible. That not just obviously the players that you see on screen, even in the guild itself, there's like 13 people or so working behind the scenes in the guild specifically. It's a big operation. Lots of hard work has gone into it, and big shout out to everyone working behind the scenes because it's required a lot of time and a lot of effort. And hopefully, you guys enjoy the result of that effort, so to speak.
Looks like Dan is having a good time with the damage. Warrior definitely one of the strongest specs of the moment.
This must be Dan's main warrior then, is it?
It does make sense, right? He's doing so much more than the rest. But even then, I mean, it's so impressive to see those numbers. Yeah, Warrior and Enhancement Shaman, definitely up there with being the best melees. Arcane Mage also are impressive.
That depends how many Twitch Prime subs we get, Fancy Star.
Good point, good point. We're still on time for a hype train, I believe. So What are you guys maining? I mean,
Hey, Fancy Star coming in with the prime. There we
Fantasy-
go.
and the hype train is
hold
still not going on.
Well, no, because you need 5 different people in 5 minutes.
Is it 5? I thought it was 3.
No, 5
okay,
people.
okay.
5 people in 5 minutes. So right now you're at 2 people.
Two more guys. No, we have 3 people, I think.
So 3 people need to drop either gifts, sub, or bits for it to like proc, basically.
And
assuming that 1 hour has passed since the last one.
Makes sense. We main balanced druid and are both hunters. Hunter couple.
You did not main. I main hunter.
Yeah, but nowadays he's playing hunter again because he's pretty good in M+, right?
I do actually. I've mostly been playing Hunter and Dragonflight. To be fair.
Hype train is close.
Oh, there we go.
There we go, guys. He's getting there. It's
1 more.
reset. Cooldown is
And
up.
Our last hype train was level 7. Are we going to be able to beat it this time?
I mean, that's a hard challenge, right?
It is.
Especially when you're doing splits for 15 hours in a row. The hype is not the same.
there
We
it
got
is.
100 beats and also unlocks it.
It's unlocked.
There you go. UK Ronin.
Ronin. With the
You
5.
hero, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted and also
Hey,
the
look,
100
there's,
beats.
there's an emote for each person on the couch right now. There we go.
That's true. Oh,
Midgard,
Midgard and
thank you,
GM
thank you.
also. We missed that because chat is going so fast. He also did a prime sub, I think. Storm Warning with 10 gifted, I believe. Oh, guys, you're amazing.
Jeez.
Level 3.
Level 3 insta-completed, dude.
Instantly. Yeah.
We are just speeding it, man.
Wait, on-screen celebration? What does that mean?
Level 4. Okay.
Wait, what's an on-screen celebration?
What is an on-screen?
Do you guys see something pop up on your screen there? Otherwise, Pleb
What do
Central
you
needs to
think
come
is
in.
your M-
Otherwise,
M-Wave
Pleb Central needs to
emote?
come in here and see what's up.
Shelly playing Evoker. I saw him playing Balanced Druid earlier, but seems a quite dark situation with Balanced Druids. You never see them on details.
There was stuff all over the screen. Oh, so you can actually redeem an on-screen celebration of an emote, one of our emotes. Okay.
386, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Oh no.
Yes, thank you.
Super appreciated.
Do you like your emote? What do you think?
It does look a bit weird. I look more fat than I am, unfortunately, but it's fine, guys. I'm in bulk season, so I embrace it.
Unfortunately.
Wait, how many? Isn't that on-screen celebration like quite low amount of channel points, or is that like bits? I don't get it.
Wait, get this guy.
How do you spell this name?
Senti?
Senti, I guess.
It's Senti.
You're a legend, man.
Some leak speak.
Thank you so much, friend.
100 bits. Cool.
Oh no! Stop it, Callie.
Jay Lassie, is it Jessica?
Yeah, it's Jessica.
Yeah.
Jessica.
Good.
She's got that founder badge in chat as well, guys. One of our first ever subs on the Meta channel.
Thank you to everyone for the support, guys, and sorry if we missed any.
That's a great question for Logok there in the chat, guys.
Who is the best boomkin of all time? Why do you think? I mean, guys, Nagura is an amazing druid, and we played together. We were very close level 2, and you know, I very much admire her. It's true. I do admire. She's very good. I mean,
you know what Scott
she
told
played
me?
in Method. She got plenty of
Do you
work
know what
first.
do you know what
Both
Scott
as rest
told me?
druid and balance.
Listen, I said to Scott literally last week, I was like, oh, my dream is to play WoW with Nagura. And then Scott said, oh, you're not good enough at WoW to play with Nagura.
I didn't say that.
I mean, he has a point.
That's not what I said.
What did you say then?
I said she pushes keys much higher than what you're used to.
Basically saying that.
I didn't say that you weren't good enough.
No, he has a point though, because
Basically
I said that she pushes much higher keys than you're used to.
Scott has a point.
She's
I have a
really
friend
good,
that
and I
recently
said-
started playing WoW too, and he said, "Bro, can we play together?" And I said, "Okay, man. You just started playing the game. I don't think that's going to work, right? It just wouldn't be as enjoyable
Feels
for me."
bad, man. But you know what? I asked her, and she said,
Sound? Wait, we need crystals. Sound. Huh? It's fixed.
Is it good?
It's fixed? Oh, thank
It's
goodness,
bad.
guys, because we've got 1 minute 50 left on this level.
You
4 hype
missed
train.
a legendary
Oh
story.
my goodness, guys, thank the...
Scott was
144,
sweating.
guys.
I've never seen him more stressed.
Oh, guys, I was starting to sweat there, yeah?
He was
Jeez.
about to
Guys,
jump out of the couch.
While microphone was muted, Scott said he's going to flex both his biceps for a level 5 train. So,
What's the button say? There's a button on there that says fix audio, by the way. No, you don't need to press it now. They fixed it already.
which button?
No, you don't need to press it now.
Yeah,
they
no,
fixed
but
it.
which one is it?
Another queen is down.
Another queen down. Any good loot?
There is a trinket.
I want trinket, yeah.
I have that trinket on my hunter, actually. I got it in my vault.
Dude, did you?
Yeah.
Guys, in case you missed it, Skoy is gonna do a double bicep for a level 5, so...
Double bicep. Slinlow, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Guys, we've got 1 minute left. We need to get level 5 hype train. Let's go.
It's close, guys. It's close. I think we need maybe another 10 to 15.
Oh, dude, it's going to be rough to hit that level 5 again, yeah? Because there's a slight delay on Twitch as well, right?
Yeah.
UK running, gift the sub.
Thank you so much.
40s.
Oh,
big
ram.
ram. There we go.
Oh, is it? There you go, guys.
There we go.
There you go. Full screen double bicep. That is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Massive support. On-screen celebration.
I wish we could see that. It looks cool.
Slinslow also with the
Thank you with the 5
5
gifted.
gifted.
More gifted. Thank
I
you
mean,
very
for
much.
level 6, I have to do a double bicep, so...
Okay, guys, level 6. Actually, Logok does a quad flex. If he
A
gets
quad flex. Okay, that's...
Guys, quad
That's
flex.
fair, that's fair.
Leg,
That
we get a leg
sounds
flex if we get level 6, okay?
I'm going to
Logok.
stand up and do a Jay Cutler style, in case you don't know who he is. Quad stomp.
Quad stomp.
Quad
As long as you
stomp.
don't show anything that
Oh, it's got... No, no.
as long as you don't
Callie
show anything
really
on stream
wants
that's
that
going to get us
quad stomp.
banned, yeah?
It does sound a little
Thank you so much, guys.
forbidden, I must say.
Don't pull your shots up too far, you know what
I mean, guys, this is the moment. They're not doing any boss. We're full screen.
This is the moment. Jay Cutler style.
Wait, when there is an on-screen celebration, what happens?
Basically,
They
the
see
emotes
that
pop all
emote.
over the screen.
Do you see
Oh,
the emote
okay,
that
okay.
they selected? It'll like
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
with
Oh,
a
That's it.
tier 2 gifted. That is
wait, that's
insane.
jeez, that's giga. We've got
Yeah,
mil-
that's
guys,
5 tier 2.
That's a
That
millionaire.
must be straight to level 7.
No, there's a millionaire in chat, yeah? Storm Warning X.
someone
Thank
said
you so
make
much,
sure you
friend.
slap it when you do it.
Okay, that's a bit too much, but I mean, what does the boss say?
Yeah. Don't slap it.
The boss.
Unless
Oh,
I don't
Scott.
know what slap it means. But
Like,
That's a part of the
that's a little bit too suggestive. I
yeah,
think,
it
guys.
is too much. It is too much.
We're still in the afternoon here, guys. It's
But
not-
guys, I mean, the quad stomp is coming.
Oh.
As I mentioned, level 6 is what we needed for it. So, is right or left? Damn.
Jeez. What am I looking at, guys? Oh my goodness.
Do the stomp.
What the?
Jeez. He could slap and say yeehaw.
That's a level 6 worth.
The quads of quads.
Good God. Jeez. Chat, say thank
jeez.
you. That was quite something. Sweet baby Jesus.
Jay Cutler would be proud. Yeah, that's the gamer quad stomp.
Why is Method full of chads?
Not
True.
you're not vegan.
Do you think Method has the highest chad density of any WoW team?
I mean,
Scott's like, yeah.
yeah. I mean, have you seen Deep Shades?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, why is he laughing?
I
Don't
mean,
laugh that loudly, jeez.
he's technically
Fabot's about to
bigger
run
than
in
me.
here.
you is all chats compared to NA.
Actually, there's a few people on Liquid, I think, that I saw on
Yeah, I think Atlas,
Atlas,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting quite big.
I think also JPC used to lift. But he quit, right?
I was about to say emphasis on used to.
Hey, we've got Gingy as well, of course, and Echo.
Yeah.
Wait, I must admit, look at me in the full screen. I look like I'm like a ghost, yeah?
Can't hear you.
You can't even see me on the screen. I'm so bright. It's like looking into the sun.
Jimmy still lift? Probably, yes. We'll have to see him at the next
Jimmy,
event.
yeah, Jimmy's always trained a bit casually, but even when he doesn't train much, he's still in pretty good shape, you know. Denmark will...
True. It's Twilight. It's Twilight season after all.
Guys, our last hype train record was level 7. We're now at level 6. Can we get up to level 7 again? Can we surpass it?
What happens at level 7?
That would be crazy. What happens?
Yeah, what does happen? We need some kind of a hook,
Bring in Deep Shades for level 7.
We unlock
Wait, is
Gul'dan.
Deep Shades watching the stream?
You want me to bring in Deep Shades?
If we get level 7, we bring in Deep Shades, guys.
Level 7, I'll go find Deep
level
Shades.
7, and we'll get Deep Shades on the couch, and we'll get all 3 Emway bros on the couch at the same time.
Synthetic Light, thank you so much for the sub.
Does anyone want to see Fabo Deep
Synthetic
Shades?
Light, thank you.
The OG Mway bro.
I'm M-Way Bro number 3, right?
Yeah, I'm number 2.
Wait, you're
Deep Chase
2?
is 1.
I'm 2. Deep Chase is
Deep
1,
Chase
yeah.
is 1.
Man, you should be number 1, being the owner of the organization,
I know,
right?
Dude,
That's-
I don't know what
happen?
happened there, yeah.
True. Do you think you could do a push-up with Logox on your back?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
No way.
Meaning M-Way Bro.
Guys, what about this?
Thank you so much, Big
How
Ram, for
about-
gifting Mr. Gem.
How about if production can hear us, how about we get some more hype music for this hype train? Can we play like hype music?
There's only a minute
We've
left.
got a minute left to try and get level 7 hype train, guys.
Oh my god.
Production is...
Stop them.
Mr. GM, show us the M-Way emotes. 1, 2, 3. Logbox playlist. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
If we
but
get a level 7 hype train, guys, we go and get Deep Shades to join the couch.
New method MDI team. I mean, not sure we would do that great nowadays, but would be a fun experience.
Fuji,
thank you.
Jay Lassie redeemed bench on stream. I don't think we're going to make it, guys. It's 30
I don't
seconds.
think we're gonna make it. It's over,
33,
guys.
30 seconds, and it's level 6 hype train.
Regardless of level 7 or not, that's
Maybe
amazing,
someone's
guys.
saving the subs, you know, for the suspense. They want the suspense to be maximum.
Lorgok picked the music.
I don't know. True, if Logok
Yeah,
picked
that is
music,
not
guys,
wrong.
that'd be hype train level 8 easy, yeah.
That is not wrong.
15 seconds. It's over, guys.
It's over, I think, yeah.
Yeah, guys, a lot of people have been saying Krella is feeling very down. Yeah, it's true. She's sick with COVID, and it's a shame. Bad timing.
No.
Oh.
Okay, swap back to the gameplay, guys.
Back to the
I got my
gameplay
quad,
for
I'm
another split trade, guys. It's
We're doing-
5 left-ish.
We're doing... Thank you so much to everyone who gifted and donated to that hype train. It was a nice level 6.
6.17%. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much.
Choo-choo.
Right, we have exactly... What split number is this? Honestly, I don't even know, guys. We've seen so many splits.
I've been saying it's a 5-ish left for like 2 hours. At some point, I must be right.
How
Yeah.
many queen kills have we seen since we've been on the
I
couch?
thought they were doing 15.
Like 6, I think.
6?
Yeah.
I was told 15. that they
Yeah,
were
I
doing
know, but
15.
they've done some already before we joined the couch.
Mhm.
They've been doing splits since like morning.
Who are the 3 people on the couch? I think if you write @ casters,
Yeah.
you can get the names.
Casters.
There it is.
Oh, true. Look, a 1 hour timer for the last hype train.
Oh,
So the
thank you, Jessica.
The next hype train's going to be around like 16:32.
Wait,
True.
where did you see that?
The timer at the bottom.
Oh, I
That's
thought-
not hype train timer, that's the time, yeah.
I was like, wait, they added just for you a specific hype train
Guys,
timer,
we have Adeline on the couch today. Adeline's actually only here till Saturday, and then she's going back to Denmark. So.
Oh,
she's
you're
not-
leaving tomorrow in 2 days?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
leaving today.
some
so.
of us have a job, guys.
Hazy Days, thank you for subbing. Okay, that's toxic. Skos Shao.
Shao?
Shaodu.
Shaodu?
With me, Shadow, obviously.
Does it?
I don't even know if it's toxic. Why would it be toxic?
Wait, am I the shadow?
What's a split?
I guess it's toxic because she's also her own person, not just my shadow, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. She's her own individual person.
Someone saying I'm a shadow. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
somebody got DC'd, apparently.
That's
If
Gal.
anyone's a
Wait,
shadow-
what happened? Oh my god, DC mid.
Forgot to pay subscription.
Wait, go
Question
back. I
mark?
want to see the DC. Log in, bro. Come on.
Let's test how quick the
Yeah, I know.
PCs
Let's do
are.
the loading bar, guys. How many weak cars have you got loaded?
Oh, that's so slow. Nah, he's dead. He's dead, and I think this might cause a wipe potentially. Because if
He's on the. He obviously playing healer, right?
yeah, but one death on the green circles might cause a lot extra damage, especially if you're a healer. Let's see. Maybe he makes it in time. Oh, he's actually not raiding. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind, guys. He's taking
Okay.
a break.
The drama.
But there is a death. It's a shaman. Looks clean, looks clean. They only have 3 stacks, so that should be easy to survive.
Yeah, I was about to say, Scott, do you think your personality is so big that I'm just in your shadow, yeah?
No.
Method, I think have 18 to 20 characters per person, raiders.
It's
And
more, I think they have at least 19 each.
yeah, 18 to 20. I think some people that worked couldn't do as many, but the average is around 20-ish, I guess. Which is crazy.
I know, I look like the sun.
You've been watching since the stream started, and it's been more than 15 months for sure. Really? Despicable meme in the YouTube chat.
It's been more than 15, jeez.
I don't know if that's true, though, is it? I don't know.
Maybe they ran some normal mods first. I don't know if it's even worth it anymore. Maybe for the Curio tokens.
That on-screen celebration feature is pretty cool, actually, I will say.
Yeah, but we can't see it.
I know. I saw it on, before I came through here, though. Like what it looks like.
Looks like the raid might be wiping. We have 6 deaths. It's not ideal in this part of the fight. Definitely doable, but I think when they go into the second platform of phase 2, they might just wipe there.
What on earth?
What?
Oh, that's a big emote.
Guys, we've been hacked. There's huge emotes going
What
down.
is going We've been hacked, dude.
There's a massive picture of Adlin in the chat right now.
The irony.
It's a bits option. Oh, I wasn't aware.
Thank you.
Wait, if that's the case, can we get a massive Mway Pro 3 in the chat for Logok?
Meanwhile, we have a wipe from the team, unfortunately. Go again. Okay, guys, let's play a game. The first Mway that gets posted is the stronger people between me and Scott.
What do you mean? I just told him to post a picture.
Yeah, I'm number 3 is number 2. You said you're half Bulgarian. Yes, my friend. Oh, yes. There it is. Okay.
Look at that.
Okay, if I show that to my girlfriend, she's gonna make a sticker out of WhatsApp for sure.
Yeah.
How did this? Where did this come from? What picture is it even?
It's Gallywix.
Gallywix.
Yeah.
Yeah, but from where is this picture?
That's what I was saying.
Oh,
is
the
that
picture of your
real?
face.
Yeah.
Don't know, dude. That's what you look like.
Green, yeah, that's fine.
What do you mean?
True, it's giving Shrek.
Shrek.
Honestly.
I mean, it does look like Shrek. This is a picture when I'm pretty bloated, so it does make sense,
There's
right?
no way that's real. Look
I
how
mean-
big your chin is, bro.
That's not his chin. That's Gallywix.
I mean, I'm hiding you with the beard now, right?
Hey.
I must admit, that's not much better, is it? Or? What's up with your chin?
What do you mean?
Where's your jaw?
It's a strong jaw. Hey, oh my goodness, guys. Mway Pro 1 just entered the room.
Sky is not raiding, guys, no. Yeah, they've been doing Mythic Plus for sure. Bulgarian games, true. Boring, yes, split raids are boring, guys, but this is every race to war first, unfortunately. Luckily, though, it's only the first few days of the Mythic reset, because after that, you have nothing left to do, kinda. You have all the M+ items, you're done with splits, and then you can just focus on the hard bosses. I used to travel to Bulgaria very often, yes, not as much anymore. Don't have the time, and it's
You
a
have
lower
like
priority.
family who lives there still, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My father's side family is all from there, so...
I actually don't think I've ever been to Bulgaria. Have you? Scott?
No, I don't think so, actually, no.
It's good food.
No.
The country
Well,
itself...
I have a friend that's kind of Bulgarian as well.
Kind of
Yeah.
Bulgarian.
Well, he's also like hasn't actually lived in Bulgaria much, but he's from there originally. Yeah.
Makes sense. Method is beginning echo. I mean, guys, don't make a judgment out of the first 4 bosses, but we can definitely say that we are performing very well when it comes to splits efficiency, and now, obviously, first 4 bosses, pull count is very low, so... But we need to see how we perform on a first big challenge, right? So as soon as we get on the next boss, Broodkeeper, right? We will see how it's going to go, but I have faith. I have faith.
Is that actually what the boss is called? Broodkeeper, yeah?
It is called Broodkeeper.
I just call him the Worm.
The Worm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, is it Broodkeeper though?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's Brood something, right?
It's easier to just say the Worm, dude. The Gahoon.
Yeah.
Isn't
the Gahoon's son?
Gahoon.
Broodkeeper Obinax.
Broodkeeper Obinax. Broad Twister. Okay, Broad Twister.
Wait, Brood Twister.
Yeah, I was about to say Broodkeeper.
Brood
was
Twister.
Diana.
Brood Gahoon.
Brood Twister makes sense. Thank you, guys. It's so hard to name all these bosses at times, yeah? Especially when they have similar names.
I think it's easier to just say the Worm or the Princess.
True, true. Yeah, that's definitely an easier way. Or on the last boss, Queen.
Alright, Scotty, I better get back to it.
Alright, well, Adlin, it's been absolutely wonderful having you on the couch.
Yeah.
Maybe if you
was
want,
a big pleasure.
Maybe if you wanted to jump, maybe if you want to let Logok jump away for like a 5-minute break or something before you leave. So
yeah, maybe I can go toilet and get a quick snack and then yeah.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah. See you soon, guys. Gotta get the gains, so 5 minutes.
We specifically told him not to eat his protein cornflakes on the couch.
No, I don't eat them on the couch.
Oh, sure. Do you know, first I was laughing at it, but now I actually think it's quite clever. He eats his cornflakes.
Wait, what the heck? The viewership just shot up when Logok stepped off the couch. Oh my goodness, guys, this is crazy. How's it going, chat? It's just me, you, and my shadow.
I'm leaving now.
I'm kidding. And some very relaxing music, by the way. I don't know.
I can't hear it.
I'm not gonna lie, this music is actually putting me to sleep, yeah. But I guess it's fine for the split ones.
Fitting, really, even though I have no idea what it sounds like.
It's the like chill Warcraft.
Put your head close to the next one.
It's the chill Warcraft soundtrack. How comfy is the sofa?
What would you rate it on a scale 1 to 10?
I don't know, actually. It's not bad. It's definitely better than mid-tier for comfort, I would say.
Mid-tier?
Maybe like a 6 out of 10.
What's a mid-tier couch? Yeah, I could take a nap here.
The average item level, yes, but the average item level for the guilds won't update until they get a new best progress pool. Basically, I'm not sure. Maybe production can show us like a chart of item level between the guilds, but I'm not sure how accurate it's going to be because we haven't actually seen our item level yet. We haven't even distributed our loot from the splits, so probably not worth checking at this moment in time, I guess. Miss Kivit Doodlefin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, honestly, guys, like you won't see an accurate item level for Method until we actually pull the Mythic boss again, because we've just done so many Queen splits and we probably haven't even distributed the loot yet. So yeah, stay tuned. I guess we will see that as soon as all the guilds get back into Mythic, we will see the updated item level on the board. Actually, you can see that Method has been pushed out the top 5 now on the Mythic leaderboard because there's been some progress from some other guilds now.
Ethical.
Ethical is Australian guild, I believe.
And honestly, is that what it says?
Honestly is also an Australian guild, I believe, right?
And
Ethical
melee
honestly.
mechanics.
Melee mechanics is US, right? And I assume damage is US as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Where's the EU teams at? They're all.
They're
all in Method.
The US have had like the lead, obviously, with the reset, right?
Right.
Am I going to be playing Civ 7? Yes, I will. I'm a big Civilization fan.
Do you think we're going to see a Chinese team swoop in there?
Hard to say, actually. Like, obviously,
last year was pretty intense.
Like,
no?
the Chinese guilds
really
are
well.
looking to be a bit more competitive this tier and this expansion. So I don't know, guys, if we're going to see what we're going to see from them. It depends how long the tier goes on.
What was the guild last year? Skyline?
That Skyline has historically definitely been one of the better Chinese
Yeah,
guilds.
they were
But so
scaring us a
the
little
longer
bit.
the tier goes on, guys, the higher chance I guess we'll see some Chinese guilds popping up. You plan to do some chat pug raids? Yeah, I'll do some heroic and normal raid raids with the stream after the race wall first.
Can I join?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's always a spot for you in my raids, Adeline.
Oh, they stopped Mythic Raid, did they? Oh. Oh, true. I actually think I remember that. They disbanded afterwards. After last year, right?
Not sure. But I know that DoYu is doing a big Race Wall First event in China right now, guys. Method is providing some of our footage and like our feeds to DoYu
And
to
Myth.
include on the broadcast.
Right.
Apparently, guys, Method has a lot of fans in China.
Tenbatsu, a Japanese guild. Cool.
Hugh Rios with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
That's very nice of you.
Sub 10% in a second. Hopefully this will be the last one.
I don't know, actually.
This one, guys. I believe this is the one.
Can you ever do enough queen splits? How do I know if I get into a split group? The Method Discord is the place, guys, for everything when it comes to splits, or even BOEs, or even Mythic Plus keys. Just check out the Discord. I don't know if we're looking for any help with splits right now, to be honest, though. I think we're kind of done with splits, honestly, after queens, for now.
Did some players gone missing? Oh, there
You
we
missed
go.
when Sko was Sko back in the days, not when he was a monk or a hunter. Yeah? The warrior Sko?
Honestly, guys, can we talk about the weird timing of when me and Scott started talking? I've always played Hunter. Then Scott saw how much fun I was having playing Hunter, and he was like, I want to get in on that. And now he claims himself a Hunter main.
What do we have from the boss this time, guys? I need you to loot.
Ignored.
Just have to scroll them up. Scroll up that loot table.
Yeah, I'm used to it, Paradox.
One trinket. Another trinket. Nice.
Lots of trinkies.
Jeez, Logok's eating a whole meal over there, guys.
That's
He's
what
got
I
like
told
it's not
you.
just a normal size Tupperware. It's a
told
giga size Tupperware, yeah? Huh? 180 grams of
180 grams. That's insane. I told you. And then he put a scoop of protein powder on top of it.
on top of what, rice?
On top of the cornflakes.
Oh, it's cornflakes.
That's what I was telling you. It's crazy. I've never seen anyone do that before. But then I was like, geez, that's actually kind of clever.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Min-maxing to the maximum min-max.
I need to actually probably eat more fiber while I'm at the event. I'll probably
Let's
have to
not talk about your digestion.
I'm not going to talk about digestion, but I'm just thinking I probably need to eat more nuts or something.
Nuts?
Yeah, maybe some nuts.
Cheese nuts?
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, just make sure you eat a good, varied diet, yeah? Or take psyllium husk like I do.
You actually have some with you?
I take them in my stack.
Wow. You do it for overnight oats too? Yeah, you love the protein in there, yeah, it makes
Normally
sense.
we always have, I think both of us mostly have oats every single day.
We do, but not here. I think
Not here,
I
but
might
at
need to
home.
change that, guys. I might go to the supermarket and get some more oats or whatever.
Oats.
Oats.
Can we get some oats in the chat? Psyllium husk you can get as a pill now. as
Wait,
well.
hold on. We've got
Oh.
Danwar here upgrading his warrior. Look at this. He's actually getting geared up. He's 618 right now. That's
do
actually...
you want me to swap any PVs?
No, this is a good POV right now. I like seeing him upgrade to see what kind of finishes at 618.
I can't see it from here, to be honest.
It's 618.
Jeez, that's so...
What's those trinkets that he's using, guys? Like from a
so
distance, they
high.
look almost identical, or...
Grab some Milka whilst you're there. Milka is bis, honestly. Everyone's always talking about like which chocolate is the best. Like what is it in the UK? Galaxies and Cadbury? In Scandinavia, it's always about the Marabou. Yeah, dairy milk is Cadbury's, right? Yeah, I agree. I would always be biased towards Swiss chocolate, I think, as well. I mean, have you seen the cows? Have you seen how they're just walking around on those, like, rolling green hills?
That's definitely where the milk comes from for the chocolate, right?
Yeah. Have you not seen the Milka cow?
Is it Swiss? Yeah.
You trolling?
Is Milka Swiss? I didn't know. I didn't know that.
I told you literally a week ago.
Must have went over my head.
No, you asked me, and I said I think it's Swiss.
Oh, I thought it was German for some reason.
Yeah, you asked me, is it German? And I said I think it's Swiss. On your stream.
And so you know for sure it's Swiss, yeah?
Chat, it's Swiss, right? Cadbury's Dairy Milk, yeah.
It's worth mentioning, guys, that there are other chocolate brands available.
Not sponsored, but could be.
I must admit.
But could be.
I'm quite...
Any Milka reps in chat.
I quite like Galaxy chocolate in the UK,
It
actually.
is Swiss, indeed. See?
Milka is Swiss.
Obviously, it was a typo. Yeah. Scott has never been to Switzerland, but it is one of my favorite places in the world.
Look at this. Dan hasn't even opened his vault yet, guys. Look at this.
Milka reps. Yeah. I actually think that Cadbury's is so unbelievably mid. Too sweet for me.
Cadbury's is nice. But Cadbury's, like, do you know what? Cadbury's, because my dad ate a lot of Cadbury's, like with his coffee or whatever. Cadbury's has kind of been like has become like my baseline for what chocolate is, like what milk chocolate tastes like. So I must admit, I kind of compare all chocolate to what Cadbury's tastes like.
Any Mabu fans? Mabu is pretty good. But I think that's mostly in Scandinavia.
Actually, America has much worse chocolate, I would say, in general. Like,
well, that's just
my experience.
Yeah.
Hello,
Rita Sport is pretty
Rita
good
Sport
as
is
well.
really good. I like Rita Sport.
You have those when you're in Denmark.
Yeah, I do like them, actually.
Mabu.
Where is Rita Sport from? Is that also Swiss?
Deutschland.
Oh, Germany.
I believe so, yeah.
Thank you for stopping, Cheetos.
It's because they added the word sport to it, guys. So I don't feel I don't feel bad when I'm eating. You know, I feel like I'm turning into an athlete.
Savner dengang de havde det med digestive. Kårmus kaldte I det også for digestive?
My favorite chocolates, guys, are Kinder.
Oh, Kinder.
Ferrero stuff in general.
Oh, true.
They have the
Kinder
best stuff
is
for
pretty
me.
good as well.
Kinder is great.
And I'm not biased because it's from Italy. I just love
Freia number one.
Ferrero stuff the most.
Freia is good as well, for sure. Norwegian chocolate brand, I believe. Toblerone? Any Toblerone fans?
That's also Italian, or?
Isn't it Swiss?
Could be.
How good does Sko understand Danish English? Adeline,
Not very good.
he doesn't. As you know, he doesn't really care to learn either, I think. It is Swiss.
Toblerone or whatever.
I will nip to the bathroom real fast before Adeline leaves us.
Dime! That is some freak stuff. Digestive.
I think you mentioned it, but I think Milka is also pretty good, right?
Milka is so good.
It's the one I put below Ferrero, but like second place for me.
Ferrero is number one.
Yeah. I mean,
What,
I've always
like
eaten Kinder stuff so much, like since I was a kid. Even when they brought me like Easter eggs, and I would always get a Ferrero one and then another from a different brand, and I always ate the Ferrero one
Wait,
first.
when you say Ferrero, I think about Ferrero.
Ferrero is
Rocher.
Kinder. No, it's the brand. Basically, Ferrero is the brand and owns Kinder as well, right? So implies it's the same kind of.
Did you have the like the Christmas calendars?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I always got the Kinder one. It was super expensive, and on Christmas Eve, it always had a Kinder egg, and it was the best.
Yeah.
My sister started stealing it. Like, we'd start stealing from each other's Christmas calendars, and that was not
How
very
hard
fun.
was it to not open every day on the calendar, like prior to...
Do you know what we found out?
It was so hard for me when I was a kid, yeah.
Do you know what we did? We found out you can open the top of it and, like, pull out the tray, like the plastic tray, take the chocolate.
Oh,
and
no.
then it didn't look like the door had been opened, right?
And then you leave some surprises to the people opening the door with
or
empty
it was
chocolates,
just empty,
right?
Yeah. It was a bit of a meme between me and my two younger sisters that we would steal, or basically just empty each other's chocolate calendars.
You have a bag of Kinder Bueno. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I think the one is called Kinder Cereal, Kinder Maxi, and Kinder Bueno. Those three are my top
That's the
three.
one that's called Kinder Country.
Country, is it? I think
The
in Italy it's
cereal
Kinder
one.
Cereal. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
I know which one you mean.
Yeah, but those are my favorite for sure.
Kinder Maxi all the way for me.
Kinder Maxi, yeah, so good.
Is this the casting couch in England? There's no
We're in
there's no
Germany.
English people here, or not at least on the couch currently, thankfully. Production just gave me side eye.
Kinder Country.
All of production is English.
Yeah, and the thing is, guys, I generally eat very healthy. So for me, the 2-3 times a year I go to a party, then I let myself enjoy some Kinder chocolates and stuff.
But you know what I like though? I like that Kinder Maxi is quite a small.
It is small, true.
Package treat, right? So it's like a 100-calorie treat, and it's like once you've eaten it, it's gone. It's not like when you take like a whole, plate of chocolate. Then you just keep eating.
If you get the whole bar,
Yeah.
those are so big on calories.
But when you just get like one, it's easy. You eat it, it's gone.
Red meat is healthy, but you need to do it in moderation. Else,
You prefer Kinder Bueno? No, Kinder Maxi for me. Baby, Kinder Maxi or Kinder Bueno? Maxi. Yeah, see, there you go.
Else you might have some health markers going out of place. But definitely red meat twice a week is perfect.
Sko, do you have a tattoo? What do you think, chat? Do you think Scott has any tattoos?
Tuna on pizza, no, guys. No.
That's messed up. Jail to you.
By the way, so while I was at the bathroom there, I just met Kina.
Oh.
And
is there hope?
He told us that they're about to go Mythic right now in the space of the next 5 minutes.
Oh.
And they're expecting some really good progress on the worm.
Really? On the worm?
Is Wildy coming back?
Everyone thinks you have tattoos, sweetie. Yeah, you think he has a tramp,
I do actually.
tramp stamp?
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys saw Towley's tattoo that he posted on Twitter recently with the tank icon for the group in the group finder.
The group finder.
Well, I basically have the same tattoo, but it's like 10x bigger, and it's all of my back. It's like my whole back. Yeah.
Your whole back.
A big tank shield icon.
Right.
There is no feral in the raid roster. Unfortunately, DPS Druid is not viable for World First this expansion, this raid.
Hello Kitty. That'd be funny.
So guilds are going for Guardian or Restoration. I think Bunkin might be viable maybe on Silken Court. Definitely could be there, but we'll see. Feral Absolute S tier. Yeah, in a dream.
Alrighty.
I actually don't have any tattoos, guys.
He's completely clean, unlike me and Logox here.
Yeah, when I stop with bodybuilding, I might get some extra tattoos, but right now I don't want to cover too much because competing and stuff.
Yeah, that's the same reason I don't have any as well, dude. Don't want to.
Just be honest, you're scared.
No.
I don't think Scott could handle a tattoo, guys. My very first tattoo, there was a guy sat next to me and he was crying the whole time. And my tattoo artist, she looked at me and she shook her head.
That's because Denmark only has weaklings.
Yeah, that's what Denmark's known for. She looked at me and she shook her head and she was like, men.
Any Danish weaklings in the chat?
Don't think so. Denmark doesn't have weaklings, I'm afraid. Have you ever heard of what Denmark's done?
What?
You would, because we did a lot of stuff to you guys.
Oh, they're going now, or?
Yeah, Mal.
Yeah, they're going now, dude. This is
Oh,
Mythic.
yeah, that's nice.
This is Mythic raid, bro.
Actually,
Danske
curious to
VK.
see the raid comp.
So Adlin, maybe when you jump off the couch, what you could do is you could open up the Method Twitter and take a picture of someone and say that they're starting Mythic right now.
Looks like we're also going with 4 Digas, by the way, guys.
We have 3 Danes on site right now. 4, including myself. Faithy, Crystallize, and FTM?
FTM, yeah.
Alright. Well, your wish is my command, my king.
It was a pleasure having you here.
Adlin, it was absolutely wonderful having you here. Chat absolutely loved having you on the couch with me and Logok. You brought the energy, you brought the vibe.
Okay, let's settle down now.
What?
No need to be
It was an
sarcastic.
absolute pleasure having you here. Keep up the great
I want
work.
the high five too. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Imagine, guys, if I went for the high five, I mean, she wouldn't even see it, yeah. Finally, guys, with some Mythic. Wait, are we going Princess or? No.
No, we're going for the
Yeah,
worm. I don't think it would be smart for us to go Princess, honestly.
No,
but
no, for sure not. It's hard to see the raid comp from certain raid frames when the screen is far away, right? This one is easy to see. So
look at Dan.
We're going with 4 DKs.
Dan is still debating the vault pickup.
1 DPS DH, 2 Shamans, 2 Warriors, Rogue. one mage. I think last person is Wildy, so it would be the second mage, but he's currently sick. 4 evokers, if I'm not mistaken. That's crazy. And then one priest.
Have to call a princess? What do you mean?
One priest.
One priest?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, it's one priest, one shadow priest.
Shadow priest?
I think so, yeah.
Really? There's no way.
Draw off the shadow priest.
Other guilds are using it?
I don't know.
So Shelly apparently is gonna do M+. Do we even have any warlock?
Chris A, thanks for getting 2 subs. Yarl for
We
the
do have one warlock, yeah.
shadow priest.
Thank you so much, Chrissy. And yeah, apparently Shelly doesn't have the best gear out of the 2 warlocks, so he's currently farming M+, probably needs some big item. That's how it is with World First Race, guys. Another thing, because surely somebody is going to ask why X-Player is not in and stuff. Raid composition and the loot you have on the first couple of weeks is gonna determine if you're the main person of that class.
The biggest interesting thing about the raid comp, guys, for this fight is actually the 4 DKs and the 4 brokers.
It's been a while since I've seen a boss stacking up so many of the same spec, actually. And for DKs, I mean, the last time was Castelnatri, I believe. So
I think it's for heavy cleave on this fight.
Yeah, I know. They looked really strong on heroic. I think melee in general is much better on this fight when it comes to just pure DPS. And you can see it's a heavy melee comp, right?
Is the Boomkin Druid live streaming? Who's playing the Boomkin, actually?
No, nobody's playing Boomkin, I think. I think Bangers is playing a Resto Druid.
No, there's a Boomkin Druid.
Oh, really?
I think so.
There's no way.
I think it is.
Is Wildy back? He's not back yet. Potentially he's just not gonna play because he's that sick.
Seriously?
I mean, it looks like it. Look, his PSPC is turned off and he's not in the raid, so that's not a good sign as he had the best gear, but yeah.
No, Wildy's in the raid, I think.
Is he?
So, yeah.
His stream is not turned on then.
We have Cultra in the raid.
Cultra, yeah.
Cultra is playing the Boomkin.
I'm not sure if he's going Boomkin though. It could be Feral maybe. We'll see.
We're playing 3 healers.
Do you have the comp?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Does it say Boomkin or?
Cultra's playing Boomkin, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
We have the healing comp right now is 2 evokers and 1 paladin.
Oh, 3 healers only.
Yeah.
So it's Kina. Who else is playing evoker? FTM or?
Rame, Corella, the 2 Augs, and then Kina and FTM are the 2.
Yeah, as a healer I meant. Healers, 3 tanks. Yeah, I think third tank is there as well.
We do have option to take a 3rd tank, but I don't know if we're starting with it. Do we have a Windwalker in the raid?
We do have a monk. We have a monk tank, right? So that's what gives the buff, because people are saying heavy melee with no monk, but I'm pretty sure we have a brewmaster.
If Nate's playing on brewmaster right now, then that means we are only going with 2 tanks. Or 3 tanks, I guess, right now, right?
Yeah, guys, Krella, everyone is mentioning she's very sick, but as I mentioned earlier as well, she's very passionate and she cares so much about the team that she's trying her best to, stay there despite the sickness and,
Let's swap POV.
I mean, Nate, I think they're doing trash anyways, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let's swap POV again.
I mean, it's not really getting any better. They're all stuck somewhere. I think they're just fixing their gear and, okay, they're getting summoned.
Listen, that's a POV we can get behind.
Yeah, so much defense, guys. One person is AFK in front of the boss.
Wait, is that 621 item level I see?
Man, if you see those numbers, I don't know.
Is that 621? Is that 621, that guys?
It looks like, yeah. That's crazy. My druid is only 615 right now.
You're 615?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm not playing all day. If I had played much more, I could be 617, 18 at most, but yeah.
Yeah, he's 61. That's high.
Definitely very high. But that's why they're doing all these split trees, right? Yeah, bookmark. We have a lot of people with corona. Is that a command, by the way? That
yeah,
oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, guys, send a prayer for our raiders to get better ASAP. Fingers crossed. as if the ban wasn't enough to slow us down, but we're there, focused and ready to pump. Yeah, somebody mentioned stream from yesterday is not in past broadcast. Will it get fixed?
Sure.
At least somebody on YouTube said it. How do you know it's COVID? Yes, we had everybody testing. 621 is definitely really high, I think. Especially when you have people with proper itemization, so you're not just going for highest high level, you're 621 using your beast trinkets, your beast stats, items, and so on, right? You could just pump your items to highest high level and then not be the best gear, but it's 621 inside the raid, right? So that's pretty big, to be fair. Damn, Sco. Wait, what is that? What are those numbers?
That's what people expect, number of
Oh,
pulls.
okay.
But they didn't include me in that for some reason.
For a second, I thought it was the age of each person, and because I'm
Dude,
28.
someone said that yesterday as a joke, yeah?
I'm 28, that's why, bro.
Yeah, but Deep Shade's...
And then
yeah,
I look
Deep
at
Shade's
Shake
20,
in
dude,
15, I'm like, okay. But guys, I'm actually 28, so...
My pool count for this boss, unfortunately, guys, is...
Did you...
75, I think.
I mean, maybe you are guessing it right, yeah? Judging by Liquid being at 63 pulls already.
I can't remember if I wrote 50 or 75 for this boss.
Yeah, guys, when I saw Shaggin being 15, I realized it was wrong, right? But 28 is my age, so that's... Hey, Helison, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Matteo is farming M+, I think. Or? I don't think so. Can't see the raid frame right now because of the...
Commentary is mid, thank you.
Full prediction.
Hey, the guy in chat just said that our commentary is mid.
We're trying our best, friend.
So, listen, that's better than being terrible.
That's true. I mean...
You gotta look on the bright side of life.
For being a debut,
yeah.
I'm satisfied with the comment, right?
He didn't say it was terrible, dude. He just said mid, yeah?
Yeah, mid.
Yeah.
But we want to be great, so... This boss looks tough, yes, for sure. I didn't expect it to be this hard. You can see everybody's prediction is very far off. So, I guess Mr. Jam won this prediction, right? Because he's had 34 pulls. And it's definitely going higher. Who benches more? Definitely me, my friend. Why aren't you raiding? Yeah, guys, as I mentioned, the prep kept ramping up and I couldn't keep up with all the prep because I have a fitness coaching business and I want to focus a lot on my bodybuilding career as well. I'm still playing, I'm still enjoying the game very much. I'm going to be streaming a lot when M+ season is at its peak, but right now, just enjoying the game and watching the race to world first and casting here. Luckily, I still have the opportunity to be around. And yeah, you know, this is the pool prediction count, my friend, not the age.
Yeah, and when I spoke to Kina, guys, like I was saying, he actually said that he's expecting quite fast progress on this boss. So let's see how things go, especially with... I mean, everyone's kind of geared up at this point in time.
We also have the tactic.
Yeah, we've basically done all the heroic splits. I think everyone's done as much gearing as possible at this point in time. So this should be an interesting reflection of our item level when we pull here and make some progress.
There is a bit extra M+ items we might get here and there, but nothing special, right? But the good thing is that we have a lot of information from Liquid pools. Now we have our own tactic as well to show off, and obviously the gearing part we did really great. I actually would love to see comparison of our item level compared to the others, but
yeah,
we are not visible on
the liquid item level is accurate because that was from the more recent pools.
Yeah,
but we don't know. Oh, the echo item level is accurate too. That's a recent pull from them.
Yeah.
So actually, they're 619.4 and 619.7. We'll see what methods is when we do the pull here.
It's actually nice we get to pull now, as Liquid is also going to wake up in a couple of hours probably, and us and Ego are pretty much on the same spot, so will be nice.
Actually, yeah, Dark Mech actually does look really young, I think.
He does look young, but the thing is, I don't know his actual age, but if I was to guess, I would say 31, 32.
I think he's older.
I think he,
but I don't know.
Be,
I actually can't remember. He did tell me once, but I've forgotten how old he is. But I think he's older than 31. I think he's actually like 40.
40? Yeah, Dark Mech is very nice.
I don't know.
Turn 40, damn. Yeah, okay. Now that you say it, I would say he looks 33-ish, 34.
I think he looks pretty young for his age.
Yeah, he doesn't look 40, that's for sure. Yeah, I would say between 32, 33. Guys, can we have a prediction in the chat? How long before we are going to do the first pull? Tactic talk before bosses or loot decisions always taking a while, but for DK for Evokers, yeah, that's some crazy level of stacking.
Well, wait, is there like a button we can press to listen into the comms or not? There is one apparently that we can press.
Yeah.
Probably don't go to Kino's POV because he's playing around with a lot of settings outside the game right now. If you spawn a swap POV to someone else.
I mean, we can just look at them plus until they start, right?
No, go back to that. Dan's good, yeah. But can we hear the comms? Is there a button?
Is there a button?
No button.
Okay.
They're doing a private talk right now.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we can just watch some M+, right? Until they pull, or maybe not. It's fine. I feel like the viewers might have more interest in looking at those eggs. Oh, Champions League today. Nice. When is Europe League?
So who are you expecting to see at the top of the damage meter on this fight?
DK, Warriors I think can be very good. In general, melees are going to be extremely strong. I don't think Moonkin is going to be that great, but you need a Mark of the Wild, right? So you just bench the Restoration Druid.
We actually have no hunters on the raid right now.
Yeah, which is surprising because I thought hunters were doing pretty good, especially on AoE. And then, I mean, it's for DK, it's for Evokers, and every other class is pretty much a raid buff.
And what about the specs on the two shamans there?
They're both enhancement. They have a double Wind Fury totem, I think. I feel like melees are so strong on this fight. When I did it, they were just blasting the damage.
Yeah, okay, they're both enhancement probably indeed.
Yeah.
I think.
Champions League is basically biggest tournament for football in Europe, with the best teams in the world. I mean, in Europe, but also in the world, because European football is the highest level. Yeah, this fight for me is way better. Do melee actually get the debuff that you have to dispel outside, the one that roots people, or? Because I mean, I know range get it, because I'm a range as well, but sometimes these mechanics are not given to melee because, you know, it takes longer for them to get out and stuff. Yeah, but Liquid has always had this approach of being ultra hyped on stream with comms and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever works best for each guild, right?
Oh, we're back on full screen, guys. Hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello there.
Now, not enough left before another hype train gets enabled, so...
20 minutes, dude.
20 minutes, right?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Entertain us. Do something, dude. Do something funny.
What can I do? I mean, we can just interact with chat, guys. Give us some great questions.
Yeah, give us some great questions.
Do I flip? Oh, you want me to die, or...
Huh?
Front double is reserved for a great special moment. Either a kill or a good hype train, right? Who's winning Champions League? I know Scott doesn't follow football, but who's winning Champions League?
I have no clue, dude.
Yeah, I think City is looking strong, and Barcelona this year is really good. Yeah, Method had 5 pulls the whole race to first. Yeah, that's actually true, but...
Nah, actually, we pulled this boss like... No, we've done like more than that.
No, like 7 times, yeah. And then 1 wipe on the first,
True.
and then
it is only day
shot.
2, guys. It is only day 2 Mythic, but we have done basically all the heroic splits now. Done like 15 heroic splits or something, full splits. So there's not much more we can do there.
Before you played WoW, what was your favorite game to play?
For me, I played mostly Dota and Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne.
Yeah,
I've always been big into strategy games. I played so much Dota till the original
I've always
game.
enjoyed Warcraft 3 and CS 1.6. And then I had a break in between WoW, and I did play League of Legends quite a lot.
I've only played one Hunter spec. I've only played BM. So, I haven't even played a Marksman or Survival.
Arm wrestling, guys, don't mention it in the Nexus call. He has a huge scar because of an arm wrestling accident, so...
Why is the room on the bottom left camera nearly empty? Because exclamation mark illness. We have half our raid team guys has unfortunately got COVID, so they are being quarantined. It just sucks. It's what it is.
My favorite WoW expansion is Mists of Pandaria. It's when I started raiding at the top level, but also class design was amazing, raids were great, and I even loved the environment. Like every zone was so good, and yeah, by far my favorite expansion. Then Legion, I would say second place. My routine is variation of Brawl Split, so it's a mix of Brawl Split and push-pull legs. But I'm very advanced, guys. I think Scott has push-pull legs, or...
No, I don't. I do a 4-day split. Actually, no. Actually, these days I'm doing a 3-day split. I'm doing like chest, shoulders, triceps, and then I do back, biceps, and then I do legs, and then I do cardio and abs.
Yeah.
So cardio and abs is like a rest day for me. It's like in between my 3 days of lifting, basically.
Who is in quarantine? I think Quep, Wildy, Cruella, Nate.
And Spence.
And Spen, yeah.
We've literally lost half our players to...
Yeah.
Literally half our players, guys, basically.
We also have
COVID.
some casters potentially with COVID. They didn't test positive, but on paper they're sick or about to get it. Formula 1, I think it's going to be Max Verstappen winning.
What surprise.
Yeah, I mean, they actually don't have the best car this time, but they did really well at the start of the season, so...
That's right, Chewy Towel. That's right, bro. We are streaming from the Elite Camp here in Germany, close to Stuttgart.
Weiblingen, right?
Yeah, exactly. Small town close to Stuttgart, guys. It's a great facility. This is actually the third time that we've done the Race to World First from the facility, so it's been awesome to come back. I mean, they've been so accommodating, honestly, for Method and the Race to World First that we're doing. Helped us through all the kind of tech issues that we've had setting up the streams and everything. The players are actually staying on the top level of the facility, so they're very, very close, obviously, to their PCs. We've got kitchens, we've got plenty of rooms for the casters. Like, yeah, it's just a great setup. A great place, I guess, if you want to come and do like any kind of LAN with your friends or like your guild or whatever. There's a lot of like pro teams that use this as like a bootcamp facility in various different games like CS, Fortnite, League of Legends. But then there's also people just come here with like their friends on the weekend and just, you know, game out in some of the rooms here.
Yeah, speaking of that, actually, there is now a WoW guild of friends that is currently at the camp that are just casual players. They're just having a good time with friends, having a guild meeting as well. So...
Yeah, actually, that's also while we were having breakfast today, by the way, guys, in the hotel close to the venue. Like some of the casters and stuff are staying at the hotel because there's not enough rooms in the facility for everyone. While we were eating breakfast, one guy, when he was finished his breakfast, just stood up and shouted over to us, like, good luck. So obviously he recognized some of us who are doing the race wall first.
Thank you for subbing Arozzi 5. And guys, obviously COVID is still a thing. It's very contagious, and if people get sick, you're going to spread it much faster than normal illness. It doesn't mean that it's going to put you at the hospital, but it's still like an illness, right? And if you're ill, you need to quarantine. Simple. Greetings from Berlin. Hey, Arozzi, and thank you again for the sub. I think it's 2 augmentation and 2 healing evokers.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Preservation.
We don't know our item level yet, guys, until we get a progress pool in, because then this shit will update the log pool.
Definitely think we're up there level-wise, though. We're doing really good with gear.
I think that question is obviously aimed at you.
At me, yeah. I'm still in the organization, yes, guys. And once the Race to War First is done, I'm going to be streaming a lot, and plus, and even some raiding. So I'm not inactive with the game. I'm playing. I'm doing some real gaming lately, you know, just enjoying the game for what it is without having the time pressure of doing 1,000 split trades and always needing to learn everything at the fastest pace. So I kind of missed it, to be honest. You know, logging 2-3 hours a day, sometimes even a bit longer. You know, at the end of the day, we're all gamers, right? And this is a very enjoyable feeling after a long time that I played at the highest level, but it also has its negatives, right? Which of you can draw a Murloc better? Oh no, you don't want to see how I draw. Where to start mock in your case? I mean, you can do some quick research and understand like the basics, but overall, if you're trying to gain weight, you need to eat in a surplus. If you're trying to lose weight, you need to eat in a caloric deficit. That's the main rule for making progress.
There's so much of it. There's so much resources available out there, like on the internet these days, for anything that you really want to learn for free. Like you don't need to like invest heavily just to get yourself started. Honestly,
we can't know who brought COVID in, but it's nobody's fault. You know, we're not going to blame anyone, or it just happens. You know, especially with so much traveling. Who would win in an arm wrestling fight? I mean, I don't know. It's a lot on technique, right? Neither of us have a good technique, but I wouldn't risk doing arm wrestling with anybody. And we have a prime example here with Scott, who had a tricep injury, right? 6 months of recovery, if not longer. He couldn't train.
It's not even fully recovered, right? It's like a permanent injury.
Yeah, I know.
There's so much scar tissue on my tricep now, guys, that the right arm fatigues a lot faster on pushing exercises now, like bench and shoulders and stuff like that, right? So it's probably a lifelong injury for me, honestly. There's no pain, but it just fatigues faster when lifting. Just is what it is, really.
That's the most common arm wrestling injury, but it's also a brutal one, so. His carters looking like the parts gym weights harder than bosses. Yeah, that's why we're casting. What do you think of the new Cobalt voice lines? I don't know what that is.
I mean, Cobalts have always been one of my favorite NPCs in World of Warcraft, though, ever since I first engaged them. Like,
do they have some voice lines?
They do have some new voice lines, but I must admit I haven't really paid too much attention to them. Like, I will always just remember, like, the take candle, you know? Like that one.
Yeah, of course. By the way, guys, I just want to point out that when I predicted we wouldn't pull anytime soon, despite being in front of the boss, I know my teammates, my former teammates, right? And we're still here after 20 minutes just staring at the boss. And I think it's still going to be another 5 to 10 at least, but yeah.
Nah, dude, it's pulling any moment. Come on. I know what we're missing, guys. We're missing a Twitch Prime sub to get the pool going, you know what I mean?
We're missing somebody getting thanks to the Twitch drops. Do you get a pet or a mount if you do a double gifted sub?
Double gift is the pet.
Yeah, guys, get a quick pet with double gifted. That's gonna bring the hype up.
I know, right? This is still a race, guys. Oh, you guys actually did a channel prediction for
10 minutes. I mean, it does make sense. I think 10 minutes is realistic. But the thing is, it could be potentially even much longer. Yeah, that's how it is.
Ragnar's not in for this. I actually thought we were going to play 2 Demon Hunters, but maybe not. Or
who's the other DH playing? Oh.
Verb, I think, right? Is the other Demon Hunter.
And since Fate is doing, who's the other warrior?
Moet. Okay, actually, yeah, we're not playing Jimmy. We're not playing Fragments. We only play 1 Demon Hunter.
Yeah, we bench Fragments, Bangers. I mean, that's obviously for the better when it comes to the team comp, but it's always a shame when you bench such great, experienced players.
Let Pleb Central decide on that one, Storm Warnings, I guess, or Mr. Dupes.
Dragon Soul era to get that's a good one, Gart. That's true. Did you get the joke?
Like I got it. Yeah, I got it. I guess. I mean, if it's during like a downtime like this, that would be probably a good opportunity to drop the T-shirt.
Thank you, Sakenna. Very much appreciated for the gifted.
Massage music. I know, dude. I'm falling asleep. You listen to this.
It's a good time to drink some water.
I kind of want to
stay hydrated.
I kind of want to get coffee, actually. you know what the most annoying thing is? Is that it's actually hard for me to just go get coffee though, because
fair.
So I'm probably
fair.
So I'm probably gonna lose so much gains from just not eating anything. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I just take them out.
Yeah, that's why I went for a mini break. I mean, the thing is, I'm going to have to speedrun food from 7 while also raiding. See an next race as a player. I don't think that's happening, my friend. I quit officially the race to work first, as I mentioned. It's too much prep and stuff, and I had my fair amount of time competing, about 10 years, so that's a pretty long time, and I had an amazing time as well, obviously. Lots of work first with method.
We're just trying to build up the hype, guys, with this delay on the pool. I actually see that production also told me that my prediction for this boss was actually only 25 pools.
Yeah, I think it's going to be at least 50, but yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, Liquid has 79 currently. Even if you're gonna get some out of the strategy and we take some from our strategy.
Have you noticed that the raid groups moved closer to the boss? As if they're
Did they? I mean, food buff is down,
yeah,
so...
they're getting ready for a pool, dude. I just saw a ready check.
Thank you, Fede Hunt. Who's ahead? I mean, wouldn't really say anybody's ahead, to be honest.
Will the t-shirt with all the race world first AVs on the back be available again at some point? I don't think so. I'm not sure. It depends. Maybe if we get another world first Arson.
Thank you, Midgard. What's the benefit of having DKs on this fight? I mean, they do crazy amount of DPS, and I believe Grip might also have an impact here. But the damage they do is insane. That's a good question for you, Scott, from Big Ram.
I mean, yes-ish, I guess, is the answer to that question. Like, to be honest, like, my dad has always been, like, big into sports, like football, rugby, basically any sport, right? So I think his dream, to be honest, was always for, like, one of his sons. I've got, like, myself and 2 brothers. Was for, like, one of his sons to obviously, you know, really get into, like, sport, like, quite seriously. My middle brother has actually pretty much filled that role. Like, you know, he plays a lot of football and stuff, but I guess for me, I ended up playing a lot of video games when I was younger. I guess we can talk about this later, guys, because we have a pool count coming in right now. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. It's the Arozzi pool count. Exclamation mark Arozzi, guys, one of our partners for the Race to World First, providing us with the ergonomic chairs for this race.
Pandawari, we wait a lot in front of the boss because we are planning the strategy. That's the main reason.
Look at Quep's UI. It's so clean, yeah?
It is, it is. He always puts a lot of effort into his UIs. I think it might be a DK thing because also Nogi, who's currently our analyst, the legendary DK, he always did so much for UI and so on.
So you were saying that you're expecting to see DKs and warriors at the top of the damage meter, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
So which section of the room here did we empower first, guys? So there's obviously 3 different eggs in this room, 3 different ads. Depending on which section you drag the boss into, there's 3 different sections. It empowers one type of those ads, right? Whichever ad gets empowered receives 50% extra health and also does something additional. For example, if you empower the worm, like the worm that casts spells that need to be interrupted, that worm casts at 100% faster while also having 50% extra HP.
And Mythic, if you don't know it, you need to break each egg with 2 different people. So the boss is going to do the debuff on 8 people instead of 4 compared to Heroic. And you need, for each egg, 2 people breaking it. Else it's not going to break. And as Scott was saying, each ad gets empowered, 1 egg per wave. And they all have different kind of empowerments.
Like, just not to confuse things, guys, what you see on the screen right now, those small ads, that's what I guess that's what we're going to call parasites, right? The worms are like the slightly larger looking mobs that cast like non-stop, yeah? So Kexman is in the chat and he's saying that we're starting with parasites, is that right?
Yeah. You can see also the DK gripping definitely has a very positive impact on the smallies. So I believe the idea is that you creep and then do a mass stun, so you can just kill them all before they get into other players. Which is what we saw now.
We won't see an update to Method's item level yet, guys, because we need to basically get into the top 5 to see that update.
Definitely looks like DKs are pumping quite hard, judging from the first pool.
We actually need to see, basically for us to see what Method's item level is at this point in time, we need Method to get a better
76% basically.
Basically something 77% or below, yeah.
620, damn.
We got 620.2.
That's more than anyone.
That's very high, yeah. Unless, of course, we can pull up a graph on stream that shows the item level, I don't know. But it's true, if Echo's using like 4 Frost DKs, then maybe they're using an alt that's got slightly lower item level
Are they 4 Frost?
than what they expect in the main comp.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. But yeah, that obviously puts your item level a bit lower than normal. Which means maybe we were better prepared for it, or... we will find out. I mean, the Frost DKs are definitely very strong on cleave and on the OE, on the small ads, plus the grip is obviously a very useful tool, but we have to see. I mean, DK is definitely king on this fight. Oh, Echo's bear tank is 612, is he? I looked at WoW progress, now it was like 616. Yeah, Red Paladin, I'm surprised too to not see it, because they have very good burst window, and they also bring other different tools that are useful for the raid, right?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so like that's exactly what I just said, chat, right? Is that Echo's item level maybe looks very slightly lower than Method's right now because they're bringing in a couple of alt characters that are probably lower item level than their mains just to make a comp swap for this particular boss.
Bro time, hype train, ink. We need to get a hype train by the time we reach a best pool.
Yeah, we're going to try and beat our level 7 hype train, huh?
Hopefully, hopefully.
That means
the
countdown
countdown is over.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
damn. That's faster than I thought.
You should have showed us what happens when the countdown wasn't over. That'd be interesting. Pool time just got cancelled there. Okay, so we actually, have you noticed we just made a comp swap, I think?
Oh, did we?
Or at least this is, Nate was originally, when we first made the group, he was on his Brewmaster. He's now on his DK.
Yeah, we have another monk in the raid. It's hard to read though. Looks like we're also setting Bloodlust for potentially ad wave, so definitely not on pool, which I'm not sure is the right play, but since later on you're going to need the most amount of damage you can on the boss. But this is just for progression purposes, guys. A lot of the times you are planning your Bloodlust or cooldowns around just progressing as far as possible, but then you're just gonna change it up for the kill, right? Any healer POV? Yeah, we have different ones. Oh, not visualized.
That's the right POV,
there it is, there it is, FTM.
That was the secret. That was the boss's secret phase, guys.
Leaked. Looks like the raid is healthy. Everyone got the debuff.
Well, guys, we're actually potentially moving into a new best already real soon, yeah? On a second pool here. Oh, this music's good, actually. I like it. Oh, the music just changed.
We also used Bloodlust, as I mentioned, it was on the first ad wave.
Oh, it's because it was Bloodless music, guys.
As you can see, the ads got gripped, and that's the whole point of all these DKs.
There we go, guys. A Qiddiya.
Here looks like the smallies are empowered, or?
Yeah, that's the parasites, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get ourselves on the top 5 leaderboard. Let's go. Let's break that 77%.
Yeah, that's definitely going to happen on this
that's
pool.
Although that's a lot of parasites.
Yeah,
though,
seems
dude.
like the parasites are not being handled
Okay,
properly,
dude, what's
but
going on here?
I still think we can get ourselves in the top 5 with this pool.
I guess that's just what happens with parasites, though, right? I mean, I must admit, maybe I need to check the dungeon journal, guys, but I think they spread, right? Or
No, if you get hit, they go on you and then they spread. But when they're empowered, they also go faster and they have like double the HP or something. So
this is looking like a lot of parasites right now, though.
yeah, I mean they're obviously out of control and it's going to go the wide. But hopefully we get into the top 5. It looks like it, right? 75%, I believe. Yes. That's a top 5 pool, guys. Back on the leaderboard.
Yeah, which we can show the leaderboard now if we swap to the normal L frame. There we go. It will update, I guess, eventually. We did hit 76.2.
Was a good second pool, though, I would say.
Wait, we've got Kexman in chat actually right now giving us the actual breakdown. They fixate and then have an infest cast. Need to stun and CC them to stop them.
Yeah, that's...
Every one parasite that goes into a player spawns 2 parasites out of them. So basically, can you stun and CC all fixates?
Yeah, that's the idea. You mass grip and then you do a mass stun and then you want to kill them before they start getting to players.
So the ideal way of dealing with them is that they don't get into any player, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. But the thing is, once a parasite starts hitting a player, things get out of control quite quick because then you don't have as many CCs to handle them anymore. And yeah, as you could see, this pool, parasite just got out of control and then eventually the raid just died.
Arozzi the Sham, thank you very much for the prime sub, dude. That's the first sub that we need for our next hype train.
Can we get a hype train, guys?
Look, Method is on the leaderboard now, and our item level is actually showing exactly the same as Liquid's on the leaderboard.
It's
actually it's showing 619.
Looks like every guild is about the same, to be fair. So
yes, pretty much. Yeah, looks like that way.
We started pulling maybe like half an hour after Echo, which is not a game changer thing. So we're definitely up there, guys. Thing is, Liquid has a full day ahead, and they're about to wake up. Actually, no, I think in 2 hours they're waking up, but still, it's going to be tight. 2 hours is probably not enough to get to a 20% pull.
I mean, continuing my story, if they're not going to pull again, basically, yeah, they were my parents were relatively supportive, guys. But I actually started Method while I was still at school, like high school originally when I started the guild. And then I kept Method going for, basically I did 2 university degrees, guys. So I spent 7 years at university while still, building up Method and still playing the game and everything. Then I started working full-time for General Electric in finance. My second degree was in finance. And in 2015, I decided to stop working full-time at General Electric and go full-time into Method, esports, and content creation and gaming and all that kind of stuff. And that part was, and at that time as well, my parents still supported me, but it was definitely something weird for them to understand that in 2015, right, that I was going to quit, a good job in finance with, a clear set career path to progress to go and, do something in gaming. Especially because I would say I come from quite a risk-averse family. So, who I guess you could say, who stereotypically would take the safer route, I guess, of, get a university degree, go and work a job, work your way up the career ladder, so to speak. So yeah, it was definitely took them a little bit by surprise, I guess.
Sometimes you gotta take risk in life,
exactly,
right?
Yeah, I mean, I basically thought to myself, if I don't take this opportunity, then I'm going to regret it. So
definitely,
worst case scenario, I could always just go back and work in finance again if I needed to. But yeah,
I'm also of the idea that taking risk is often the wise choice, but in most cases you should always have a backup plan, right? Because if then the thing you were working on doesn't work, you can go back to whatever you were doing before. That is maybe a safer route.
Yeah. So that's kind of how things happened. And yeah, it was definitely the right decision because I think it's been absolutely amazing to work in this kind of
industry
for the last since that time. Obviously, there's obviously been a lot of ups, but there's also been some very, very bad downs, of course.
But that's life, right?
Yeah, that's life. Yeah, I mean,
ups
overall,
and downs. You just need to stand up when there is a bad moment and keep grinding. You know, eventually things will go up again.
But overall, it's been really good, and obviously I wouldn't be sitting here today if I didn't take the leap. So yeah, it's good.
Somebody asked my favorite Harsel DJ. That's a B front, my friend. What happens when with the rest of the people in the room? Exclamation mark room, or what was it?
Illness.
Illness.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we've had a spread of COVID at the venue. Some of the casters and half the players, basically.
Empty.
We
both got it wrong.
They've basically been quarantined, guys, to keep them away from other players. Everyone else has done a COVID test, and they're fine for now.
April Lin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, pump music.
That's the Bloodlust music, dude.
Let's go.
That means when you hear this hype music playing, it means that we pop Bloodlust. Steelseries Bloodlust, guys.
COVID is hard.
Wait,
debuff.
is it? Actually, did we pop Bloodlust?
Nothing that will stop us.
I don't think we popped Bloodlust, actually. Maybe I'm making this shit up. I don't see Bloodlust on cooldown. So I'm not
maybe
sure.
the DJ was hyped and it just...
I'm not sure why they play hype music at the start of the pool, then just suddenly goes back to Warcraft
They
music.
can't hear music, I think.
Wait. What music? What do you mean, what music? You guys can't hear this?
No, it wasn't Bloodlust. You can see it's still up.
Yeah, I can see it's
I
still
think
up.
they're going to use it now. Yeah, that's normally when they pop it, right? No, they're actually saving it now, I guess, because first time they managed to do this wave without it.
Wait, I'm so confused, man. Chat saying they can't hear any music. I don't know, man.
Oh, the music is quiet. Yeah, that does make sense. Really low.
Music is really low.
1 second.
We probably need to increase the volume a little bit of the music limit. It's super low because we don't have any in-game sound playing right now. People saying they can't hear anything. That's super weird.
Looks like Smallies are getting out of control again, unfortunately. Seems to be our main reason for wipe so far. Can't handle them well. I mean, they do have a crazy amount of HP, it seems like. Maybe we're lacking enough CC.
Over time, it might get annoying if it goes up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Gonna swap into a DK DPS POV and see how they're pumping.
I just don't know. Like I said, at the start of the pool, I did hear hype music, and then I thought it was tied to the Bloodlust, but I guess it's just the start of the pool music.
Yeah, the parasites, when they're empowered, they have crazy amount of HP. How did you come up with the name method? Guys, I believe when you're young and you just come up with a name, it just comes randomly.
It wasn't like anything too deep. Just like a method of doing things. It's actually because our first guild name was kind of stupid.
Which was it? Can you say it?
Our first guild name before we renamed the guild to Method was Naked. Like naked, yeah.
Naked?
Yeah,
oh my god.
Like naked, yeah. And so we just renamed it to Method. Out of like to make it more serious, really, yeah.
I mean, I would personally not take it serious if you went to I went to a guild named Naked.
This was very early on, and like the first end game raids that we did on the server, we had to actually combine it with another guild because we didn't have enough level 6
Oh.
And so the other guild that we combined it with was called Might. So basically, it was Method and Might that was doing Onyxia and Molten Core. And then so M&M, it was called M&M almost like back then, like two guilds together. And then we basically Might just kind of disbanded and joined Method. And so that's kind of how things happened.
So you kept all the power, basically.
Yeah, so
normally when two guilds merge, you know, you have
well, what actually happened was that the guild master from Might, he actually just disappeared, yeah. Like, he basically quit the game, I guess.
I mean, these things were much more common back in the days, guys, yeah.
Yeah, and then we were like, I was friends with like some of the officers in Might. And so what happened was Might ended up joining with the team that we had at Method, and we just created Method, basically. Yeah.
That's actually a nice story, guys. The Method origins. Might was a US guild, was it? I don't think so.
No, it wasn't.
There must have been another. I mean, Might is super common name, right? So, what is that leader?
like I said, he quit. The guy, I can't remember his name, honestly, like the guy who was the guildmaster of Might back in the day. But one of the officers that I used to play with in Might that I can remember was a guy called Spricer. He was a human warrior tank. I don't know, this is so weird, guys, and I'm not sure how many of you can kind of relate to this from playing like the classic game all the way like back in 2005. Like, I'm not sure how many people in chat actually played the game in 2005. But when I just said the name Spricer, for example, from Might, it's so weird because I can visualize in my head exactly what his character looked like in the game.
Oh,
like, for some reason, when you played with characters back in the original World of Warcraft, there was no, like, you know, transmog or, like, hairdresser or whatever you want to call it, like, features in the game. And so you actually got used to seeing people's characters looking a certain way when, when you played the game so much that I can actually remember, like, what people's actual characters look like.
And was alt usage like less common back then because it took so much effort to like level up and gear up, right?
No one played alts
yeah,
either,
exactly.
Right? Exactly.
So
it's like you played on your main character, you had that hairstyle, you had that face. yeah, there was no transmog, so you had that gear as well. And so it's like you identify that person a lot more because like they can't just suddenly change, like go to the hairdresser and change their face, change their hair. You know what I mean?
It does make sense.
Like,
it does make sense.
So it's weird.
So many things were different before. I mean.
Now, you hear this music, right?
We're getting hype, guys.
You hear this hype music, guys?
This is a new best kind of music. I'm feeling it. People having tier was a massive flex. It must have been for sure. I was still not playing the game, but Skull knows. I started in late TBC, so... What music?
Yeah, turn it up for the kill. Like, this is actually a really good tune, I will say, guys.
I think it must be too low because so many people are reporting it's too low, so...
Yeah, but we can't really make it higher. I don't know what they hear, though, because I hear it in my headset quite loudly, yeah?
Seems like the first wave is down and pretty smooth.
It's fine, yeah.
We still have Bloodlust, everyone alive.
Guys, if you can't hear the music, just drop a Twitch Prime sub and it increases the volume for you, like, by at least 10%.
It's time for the second wave, guys, the one that has wiped our raid for many times so far. Let's see if we can manage to do it now. Those parasites are causing a lot of problems. Let's swap to a DPS POV because now it's time for a big pump. Let's see Dan's AoE damage. He's probably saving everything for it.
Big pump. Big pump. Blade Storm.
Look, he's flying up, yeah? That was the right POV to show. Oh, actually, DKs are doing even better. Look at Quep. He's doing 5 million DPS.
Dark Law, thank you so much for the sub.
2 people are dead, but the wave seems to be handled
One of them's a
pretty
healer.
good, right? This could be a new best. Yes, I retired in May. Too much prep and yeah, it was the best decision for my future and career that now that I'm investing so much into bodybuilding and my fitness coaching business too, I didn't have enough time to keep playing WoW at this level. Third ad wave incoming with only 2 people being dead. I think this is a new best. Or maybe I just jinxed it.
Don't know. It could be still a new best. You've got 3 people. Only 3 people dead still.
DKs and Warriors definitely dominating the meters.
Look, we've got a worm up there. I need to keep that interrupted.
It is a new best, yeah. Traded WoW gains for IRL gains. That's true. Yeah, I'm actually impressed by how strong Frost DK is on this fight. I mean, it did look like it on Heroic as well, but didn't think we would see so many.
There we go, guys. New best. Let's go. Easy. No parasites either.
Yeah, that wave is dead as well.
This could actually continue for a while.
Yeah, we could catch up to Egg on this pool potentially.
Yeah, we can believe. Who needs 3 people anyway, huh? Who do you want to swap to? You want to?
Yeah, we can swap to Kina, since the raid is about to get a lot of damage during this phase.
Okay, let's see. We've got Worm interrupt assignment there, as you can see. Kina is next on that one with Moet. They're doing double interrupt for safety, I guess. And Kina took that interrupt there.
I feel like the wave was being handled quite well, but we had 3 deaths and yeah.
Let's go and see a DPS POV.
We can go back to them
Back to
pumping.
that. Okay, we're actually wiping right now, but maybe we can break the 70%. Yeah, we broke it.
Does look like it, yeah.
Yeah, we broke the 60, we broke the 70%.
So we
at
go
least.
straight into top 4 in the leaderboard, which is pretty good considering it's only the 8th pool. Yes, we have a lot of people being ill at the camp, unfortunately. New best 69.64. Damn. Imagine if it was 69.69.
Echo just got a new
Amazing.
best as well, yeah. 55.
Echo got a new best. What percent?
55.
65.
55.
Oh, that's great, yeah. But I think we are up there. I mean, it could be any pool to get sub 60%, so not surprised that they're getting a new best. I mean, we have half their pools, so it's not that bad, right?
Okay, let's watch Quep on this pool, yeah? Let's see the big damage.
Yeah, he's really blasting. I bet he's having a great time.
Quep is blasting the damage meter right now, guys, so let's see this pool.
Quep is one of those that gets really affected when his class is not performing well, but obviously when it's the other way around, he's one to really enjoy it. And he's even with COVID debuff, so... Looks like we have one person still being dead. Wouldn't be surprised if there is a short break coming up. There he is, he's up.
It was Kina, I think, right? They just got a weak core update there as well, guys. Oh.
Having live week chorus updates is such an important thing in the World First raiding. You always need to have add-ons and timers,
Yeah,
reminders.
The tech has become so advanced, yeah.
Like if you don't have people taking care of this aspect, you're basically already... I mean, you can't get World First at this point. You would need to have such a massive gap in skill and tactics that it's not realistic, especially when guilds are getting closer and closer with the level. Pedro. I don't know where this meme started from, by the way, this Pedro meme.
Yeah,
I
don't
hear
know.
it everywhere.
I don't know either, actually.
Ronaldinho? What is that, bro? TikTok brain rot, yeah, I guess. I don't use TikTok, and TikTok has generated so many memes that I'm not aware of, but it's kind of like Twitch chat, guys. You know it best. When you're on Twitch chat, sometimes you start seeing some memes that just come out of nowhere, and you're like, what is this even? And then you Google it, and you're like, oh, a meme that started from X stream, and then it goes viral everywhere, and eventually it even reaches the WoW scene, right? Hope you guys beat Liquid. I mean, we hope we beat Liquid and Echo, yeah. It's not just Liquid, right? Pedro Hustle Remix. I haven't heard that, my friend. Is it fine if I put ketchup on spaghetti? That is not fine.
That's not
that
fine,
is,
bro. I wouldn't even do that.
That's a bannable offense from entering
I
Italy.
wouldn't even do that, and I eat ketchup with most things, to be fair, yeah.
I don't like ketchup at all, but on pasta it's even worse. Even on pizza. I see people putting it on pizza. That's... I don't know. That's equivalent to pineapple on pizza for me. Step by step, Liquid first, next tier Echo. I mean, Liquid and Echo are each tier one different guild is winning, right? So why can't we just beat both at once?
Easy, dude.
Exactly.
That's the best strategy.
We have to keep the positivity up. My favorite city in Italy, I think it's Rome because I live there, right? Italy has a lot of beautiful places. Have you ever been to Italy, actually?
Actually, no.
That's crazy.
I know.
Because
I
you travel
need to go.
so many countries and...
I know.
Guys, this is unbelievable. Squad's never visited Italy.
I mean, like Adlin was saying earlier on the couch, I haven't been to Switzerland either. So basically what I need to do is I need to probably drive from Denmark down to Switzerland, Austria, and Italy. And
That's a long road trip.
It is a long road trip,
It'd
but
be nice,
check
yeah.
out all 3 countries at the same time, maybe.
Take 2 weeks off and... US has only ever won 7 times since Classics. Really? That's crazy. And how many times of those has been the Liquid Limit team? Like 5 or... Banana Nutella pizza. I mean, somehow I actually don't think that's as bad as pineapple. Yeah, so many people love Italian food. It's crazy. I have a lot of friends that they just visit Italy, maybe even for like a weekend, just to taste their food.
Yeah, I definitely need to do a trip around to Italy at some point. 100%.
Yes, I know him, Volpe. I do like Nutella pizza for
We've
some
got
reason.
a pool coming up right now. That was so weird. I think Quet was lagging or something there, yeah? Oh, his POV was.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, his POV was. But let's go back to Quet POV if we can, because we haven't watched him before.
We were watching him
Wait,
earlier.
hold on.
We were watching him earlier.
I'm so confused. Are they in the same raid? I think it's out of sync. Let's go back to Dan then.
Yeah, there he is.
Like Quep's, I think Quep's POV's been pulled a little bit of delay because he's in a different room, right, with the COVID stuff.
We're about to break the first X. This one wave, I think we got it figured out quite well, so shouldn't be
There's
a
actually
big
a parasite
problem.
there on the side, yeah, it got gripped in.
Proper interrupt. They have a weak aura showing the interrupt order, as you guys can see. Next is Kina. That's a pretty useful tool that has been around for long, and as I mentioned, this is something Warfirst guilds have been doing very well in the last years with organizing all the weak auras. Yeah, this is the hectic wave that caused many wipes, but we did it quite well previous wipe. Hopefully the same again. Fragments, unfortunately, is not raiding. I believe his gear is worse than the other DH, and you only bring one DH.
Dan just got rooted there.
Yeah, he got rooted because the debuff, that is a big white circle,
Yeah,
if it explodes next to you.
Yeah, he walked into it, right? I mean,
Yeah, it roots basically every player around, so...
Ooh, yeah, that was okay. That was good timing on the parasite stun there. I was watching it. I was so convinced.
Yeah,
it was
I
going
bet
off.
they also have a rotation with CCs on these
of
parasites.
course.
Like there's a weak aura probably only showing to the people doing the actual CC,
Yeah,
so you
that's
don't have to have unnecessary stuff on the screen.
That was really well handled, yeah.
Definitely well handled, and seems like we figured out how to do this wave quite well. We did use Bloodlust, still 3 seconds left on it, but that's fine for progression purposes. That's what you do, right? Oh, looks like some cast went through, and yeah, this is a wipe, definitely. I think one egg wasn't broken, if I'm not mistaken. Vegan pizza. My girlfriend does lovely vegan pizza because she's vegan, right?
Right, let's go back to the large alpha whenever we wipe, I guess, so we can see the leaderboard again.
Oh, looks like Kina is trying to fix some stuff on his PC.
Get off his view, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go FTM.
Yeah, we can watch some FTM.
Yeah, we can watch the healer POV, see how hectic it is, guys.
Definitely looks like a hectic fight for healers. Is Fragment still in the team? Yes, he's in the team. As I mentioned, guys, unfortunately, his eye level is not eye level necessarily, guys. It's not all about eye level. It's about itemization, right? You might have one eye level less, but you have beast trinkets and beast stats on every item, and you're just simply going to do more damage. So the other DH might truly have better gear than him in other areas, and that's why he's playing, right? It's not always about the skill or experience. I mean, each player in Method is amazing and is very close in skill level, but the amount of DPS your character seems or how much it heals and stuff that's a very big factor on which one you're going to pick player-wise. Fragments tends to have a lot of good RNG with gear historically, but maybe that's not the case now. How about some Holy? I mean, I've drunk 2 today already.
I've drank a Holy already, but I must admit...
I think it's time for another one, actually, now that you mention it.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean... Do we just go get one quick? You go get it, or do I go get it? Or maybe somebody can get it for us.
Well, I need to take my teeth out, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So I can get it.
Maybe Liam can get me a strawberry kiwi. I will just throw it on the ground. There it is. Perfect aim. So I don't break anything, yeah?
I'll go after the next pool. Let's see.
I've been drinking Holly. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I've tried, as I mentioned earlier, 4 different flavors. Strawberry kiwi is my best. But Tea Peach is also very good as well. Definitely suggest you guys to try it out. Shout out to our sponsor, Holy, giving us these amazing energy drinks and also these beautiful Method branded shakes.
Yeah, actually, those Method branded shakers just became available, I think. If you do !Holy in the chat, I think you will be able to see that. They just became available in the Holy shop, I believe.
Definitely, my girlfriend is going to love these shakes, no doubt.
Yeah.
She's collecting them, and this one is one of the best looking shakes I've ever seen. There's even an amazing image here. Good afternoon, Qiddiya.
Hello, Qiddiya.
Nice to see you. Shadow Priest, please carry the raid. I mean, I haven't seen Shadow Priest on the meters, to
True,
be fair.
I don't know why do you think the Shadow Priest is there? Just for
I
the
mean, it's just
fortitude?
because you don't bring any healing priest, and Shadow is just the best alternative. It's same for Druid, right? Don't bring any restoration, and we don't have a Guardian currently with enough gear, so we just go for those. Wildy best mage, yeah, Wildy is amazing, guys, but I think it's not in the raid currently.
He is in the raid.
Is he?
That's his character, yeah.
Oh, but is he not streaming with Cam? I guess because he's very sick, right?
Yeah, I think he's off stream.
But Cam, is he not in the different room?
Yeah, but he's not streaming.
Oh yeah, because the cam is flipped, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess they didn't set up the cam in the other room for him.
It's both this. You can get the energy mix or you can get the hydration mix.
Yeah, Wild is in the Corona room, unfortunately.
Yeah, Wildy is not feeling well, guys.
Fitness question, how do I get back into gym exercise? Guys, any injury rehab, you need to do active recovery. Basically, you need to go back to the gym and start exercising again with whatever muscle or bone you broke. And it's a long, gradual process, but listen to your doctor. That's the best approach. How to get as big as Ko? Damn, bro. No, bro.
That's a great question. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, guys, because then Logok might take my secrets and go to the same size, you know?
Yeah. It's like leaking a warfare's strategy to the rival guild, right? He's gonna keep all the secrets for himself so he can stay the biggest guy on the casting couch. How much time before they nerf the boss?
I mean, hey, listen, this boss could be the last three, right? If they decide to do the princess first. This
the last three? What do you mean?
It could have been the last three boss if they did princess first.
I mean, it could have been, yeah. But princess seems to be even more overtuned, so at least on paper. But
any tip on how to go to a gym regular? Just go.
Yeah, just go.
Just
motivation, discipline. I mean, you can find a source of motivation through like maybe an influencers or some certain music or a video. Just open a YouTube video that can motivate you and go. Then go. You're never going to regret going to the gym after the workout is done.
True.
Buy his workout program. I mean, I don't want to sell out, guys, but shapeshiftfitness.com.
Just figure out if there's anything better you could be doing with your time, really, on a mental and physical level. Like, ultimately, guys, to enjoy life, you need to have good health, honestly.
I can catch it. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, look at that catch. Oh, you can't see it because we're on a small frame.
Yeah, we're going for the large frame. But you guys missed me catching the shake on the fly. They call me Gianluigi Buffon, if you know who it is. Best Italian goalkeeper. Yeah, for DKs, they're amazing. For gripping, for damage. And we also have a DK tank, which obviously does the mass grip on the small ad waves. I believe for the white debuff that roots people around, they have a weak aura, which you can press like on a button and tells the healer that you can now get dispelled, so you're safe around. That's something I bet they have. It's something that is being used almost every tier with debuffs like those.
We have Bloodless popped, the hype music has started.
I do think some of these bosses might get nerfed at some point. I don't know if this one is going to be the first to be nerfed. We will see. Like, I don't know if Liquid's pull was a tactic-related wipe or a Bloodlust-related wipe, so can't really comment on that. But if the raid is too hard, obviously they don't want to make it 3 weeks long, right? But this seems like fine-tuning. I mean,
I like this. The fact that the third and fourth boss seem challenging means that I think it's a good sign for the tier, honestly.
Definitely, but I'm not a big fan though of those tiers where you have 3 bosses that are literally one shot for even casual guilds, and then you go.
They're not all one shots or casual guilds, though, are they?
The first 2, yes. The first 2, they are.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean,
they definitely are.
I mean, I was speaking to Perk about it yesterday, and he said that the first boss wasn't that easy.
Actually, I mean, you can see there are so many kills so far.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm not a fan when you go from literally like a 4th boss, which is maybe, I mean, the top guilds did it in like 2 pulls, and now you suddenly go to a boss that you kill in maybe 100 pulls.
Yeah,
I think the progression should be more gradual, right? And I'm much more a fan of that.
Yeah, but the way that it is right now, that I think Mythic raiding has kind of been set up now, guys, if you think about this, is that the first 4 bosses of this raid are kind of designed for the less hardcore Mythic raiding guilds. And it seems like the second half of this raid is kind of designed for the Race World first guilds. You know what I mean?
It does make sense, yes.
If they made the first 4 bosses much more harder than they are now, then I mean, more casual Mythic raiding guilds just wouldn't be able to kill them either. Because you've got to remember the kind of extreme measures that the Race World first guilds have gone to compete here. Like we're talking about 20 characters.
No, I fully agree.
Amount of splits.
But the thing is, then when you reach a boss like this, unless they nerf it, then every guild basically gets stuck because. I mean, if top guilds are struggling so much, you can see Liquid having 80 pulls.
Yeah.
I don't think this boss is going down for more than like 15 guilds at the current state, just by judging Liquid pull count, right? So I think there should be a bit more of a gradual progression. I mean, I'm not saying I obviously love seeing many challenging bosses.
Did you say you think this boss is going to go down by 15 guilds this week?
By the looks of it, I think yes. I don't think
15.
it's yeah. I mean, look at Liquid.
What do you think, chat? How many guilds do you think is going to kill this boss in week 1? From what you've seen so far, what would you guess?
Like a world first level guild, guys, is at 80 pulls already. There's no way we see more than 15 kills.
Yeah, I don't even think you're going to see 15.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think it might be around I think more like 7 to 8.
Yeah, something in that range. I think is more.
Yeah.
10 maybe. Yeah, top 10 probably.
But that's the thing. I think progress should be a bit more gradual, you know, so that this 5th boss maybe would have 30 guilds by first week, and then 6 bosses around 15, and then obviously the top 3 guilds being on the last boss by the first week end.
Alright, let me grab a holy shake. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm here with this little Drake. This boss won't go down week 1, okay, bro. I think it's going to get nerfed by the time they are still stuck. 300 pull boss. Okay, dude. Those are some questionable predictions, but who knows? Fingers crossed for no nerfs. I mean, obviously, I don't like saying nerfs too early, but there are some situations where it's so obvious that the boss needs to get nerfed because you get stuck on a certain phase or a certain combination of abilities. And you know, sometimes when you go into a World First Progress boss, you have bosses doing crazy combos that are just impossible to handle, and then they just have to nerf it straight away, right? Because there is no composition or amount of cooldowns that can get you past it. So, Alondros 2.0, okay, bro. I mean, it's not out of the question, right? But Sepulcher was really good when it comes to having great challenges and stuff, but having a boss like Alondros being so hard, I think that was overkill. We should have had Alondros being around 100 pulls, so not 350 or whatever it was, and then I think the rate tuning would have been much better overall, right? Is this the hardest boss? I mean, so far it looks like the hardest boss of the current tier, but because we haven't seen yet the last 2, right? Mechanics, I mean, it's a combination of both. You need a proper coordination for killing the X. You need everybody to stay alive. You need everybody to interrupt. You need everybody to do their CC properly. You need healers to heal through the absorb, and then the big AoE, you know, everything combined. You need to do everything on point to get out of that phase, and that's the whole point of progressing a fight, right? There is so many things that you need to work on, and eventually, with more attempts, you get through it. But as I mentioned, I definitely think we should have had a bit harder, like 3rd and 4th boss, and then this one being just a bit easier, you know, just to balance it out. yeah, of course, we're not only super undergeared, but often by the time, let's say, 5-10 guilds kill a boss that has higher difficulty in the middle of the raid, when other guilds reach it, they get nerfed, and then, you know, since Vault is a thing and crafts, each week power spike is gigantic. So let's say you go from 1 week to another, from week 1 to week 2, you get another spark craft item, and you get a full Vault with all million options. So you automatically have, before doing any split trade, 3 to 4 eye level baseline going up on every raider, and that's just insane power spike. So since you have sparks and Vault, the power spike you get from 1 week to another is just so big for progression purposes, which is why often you don't need nerfs in every scenario, especially when mechanics of a boss are not as complex, but it's more like a tuning issue. Not crazy with Korra stuff. I mean, I do agree that doesn't seem to be like a boss where you need crazy with Korra, but I can see so many usage of Korra for each ability, you know, like the interrupts, the breaking the orbs, the dispelling the webs debuff, the one that you just saw. So there is a lot of use for Korras here, but let's take a look at our Nate tank friend. We didn't look much at tank POV in these last pulls. Then we can also switch to a healer POV. And obviously, when we're about to go into the Bloodlust AoE phase, I want to see big Frost DK pumping. Do you think this fight is tuned for second Vaults? It is definitely tuned for second Vaults, yes. For guilds that are not doing million split trades and so on, this is a fight of week 2 to 3 kind of progression, right? 55%, we can get there and catch up to Echo. I believe so. You can get rooted into the swirlies. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. You want to dispel those people with the webs outside of the raid so you don't root the other people. Leaderboards are kind of weird. I mean, yeah, leaderboards are kind of weird, and they just follow the logic of best pool. You know, that's kind of it. There is no like other context behind, because sometimes maybe a guild farm more M+, or they're discussing strategies more, so they're a bit slower with pulling. I mean, it's always been also why you see Liquid often having, let's say, many more pulls than, let's say, Echo or Method even, because they just pull much more and discuss strategy at a faster pace, which is often not the best approach, but it can also be the best approach in many situations, you know. Ultimately, what works best for each team is the best approach, and, you know, it's nice to see each guild having a different way of doing things.
Hello guys, I'm back.
The raiders aren't home. You can write exclamation mark empty. Yes. Whoa, you also have strawberry kiwi. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's good, dude.
I'm not done raiding entirely. I'm raiding in the Next Step guild. Shout out to my new guildmates. I'm having a great time. And yeah, soon I'm going to be raiding with them in around an hour and 45 minutes. That's the end of my shift as well. It's a 3 days a week guild that is around World 30. So I still want to raid at a pretty high level, you know, just efficient times. And yeah, I do enjoy the game, as I mentioned earlier. Doing some real gaming where you're not under constant pressure, farming everything and playing all day is a fresh breath of air, you know.
This is looking really good. We still have the Comet Res as well, and
definitely might be best pool, yeah. The small parasites are getting a bit out of hand. Seems like we don't have CC left.
Yeah.
Feels like we're lacking AoE because the CC rotation is being done properly, but then we run out of CC and they just keep chasing people, right? So it might be an AoE issue, but oftentimes you just need to min-max the damage and the cooldowns of each DPS player better, right? Once you have all the CDs figured out on each player and where to pop what and when, these kind of things get much easier.
Yeah, it was looking like a strong pull. It is still going to be a new best, most likely, if they actually push it. But yeah, I think the parasites indeed got out of control there, guys. The parasites have to die before they infest into someone, basically.
Unfortunately, I'm mainly bunking, guys. I'm bunking forever, but it is not the best. I believe next patch we're going to be kings again.
Corella wrote on the stream. Yeah, exactly. Do exclamation mark empty for more information on that one. Unfortunately, we have half the raid team guys at the venue are unfortunately unwell at the moment, so they have been quarantined. Everyone at the venue has done COVID tests, all the casters, staff, players, and we've taken the appropriate steps to try and limit, I guess you could say, any further spread, while still letting the guys, get on with things as much as possible. But it's definitely caused a little bit more of delays, I guess you could say, for us today, which is not ideal.
What if one player dies early or wipes the raid every attempt? I mean, this level, you have every raider being like at the top, so you're not going to have these kind of scenarios. But obviously, when it's professionalism and you're trying to be the best in the world, if you have some people underperforming, it's not like you're going to flame them on the spot. But after the tier, if they underperformed one or too many times, you have to make a decision with them. Sometimes you give an extra chance. Other times you're just forced to replace them. That's just simply how it works in competitive environments, right?
Would you recommend DK or Warrior more? We'll just look at the damage meter on this fight and then you can make a decision.
I mean, DPS-wise, overall, Warrior I think is better, yeah, but in this fight, DK seems to be kings. Yes, it's me, Terjfert. Good morning, Kaulorier. Long time no see, my friend.
Kaulorier, dude, yeah.
Kaulorier, yeah.
Are the healers streaming? They are, yes. We can swap to a healer POV again if you want. We've got FTM, we've got Kina. The third healer is Scanner. He's actually not at the event.
So if you're going for tank, definitely DK is better, right, than Warrior. Fragrance is currently benched because he doesn't have the best gear of the two DHs, so...
You see Kina, he uses his microphone as like a magnifying glass for his eye, yeah?
Really? Oh, yeah. I always forget that when you're at the venue, I mean, it makes sense, almost nobody has table microphones. Except Cruella, actually. It's so hard to set up as well, it takes ages.
Score one word to describe this tier. I mean, the first word that came to mind was setback.
Setback? Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, because,
so many setbacks.
So we've got a lot of setbacks, guys. We went into this tier feeling extremely good, feeling extremely well prepared, like going into the expansion. And then we got, obviously, the 4-day ban, which we lost half our heroic reset. And now we've obviously had a lot of sickness spread between the players, which we've had to deal with today, which has also delayed things a little bit.
But we're still positive. I think
we're still
up
positive,
there with the others.
We're still positive, but there's definitely been some setbacks, guys. It's just going to have to make the comeback even more epic.
There is a guild called Honestly that they're actually very high on eye level as well. I see 618. That's pretty impressive.
That is high, actually, yeah. It's Australian guild, right?
Yeah. They're actually a very historical guild. I think they're around for like many, many years. Benching a legend. Yes, guys, I mean, legend status and often even like skill of a player is not everything in this kind of scenarios, right? If you have a way worse gear than another player, then there's not much you can do. Because skill level between player is so close in this guild and other top guilds that, as I mentioned, best items is what is going to dictate which one you bring of the two players. So I want to play WoW again, but I don't know what class to play. You should play always the class you enjoy most, because it doesn't matter if a class is stronger, but then it's not the one you play best or you generally enjoy the most. So just play what you enjoy. That's the best thing to do and the best approach, Copying also War First guilds.
Oh my goodness!
Approach. Fabio, you can go. So.
Yeah, finish what you're saying. Sorry. The short answer is basically just play BM Hunter. It's the best.
Yeah, that's the easiest class, but also quite boring. So.
It's not boring, dude. Lets you enjoy the game, yeah.
I mean, that's why you went to play BM Hunter, right? After being a tank.
Yeah, we just received a €50 donation on. YouTube, guys, YouTube chat. It's the first donation I've seen on YouTube.
That's amazing, Fabio. Thank you so much,
Fabio.
my friend.
Thank you, dude. It's a very interesting animation that pops up when you get a donation on YouTube, guys. I've never really streamed on YouTube before, so it's kind of the first time I've seen it like that.
BM Hunter is like driving a self-driving car. That's actually a good point.
Oh, what am I seeing?
Why are people falling off?
What
did I miss? I wasn't. I was looking at chat, and suddenly half
Bro,
the
I
raid
didn't
is
even
falling off.
realize
I think people just jumped off because it was a
probably,
wipe.
possibly.
Yeah, they must have messed up the eggs, and they just called it wipe, right? That's
that
that's
must be
logical.
it, dude. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
100p, dude.
How about doing? I'm doing very good, thank you, Madeline.
Yeah, we're doing great. Thanks, Madeline. We've been on the couch for a long time now, actually.
It's true. 3 hours and 49 minutes, I think.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Time passes fast when we're around amazing people in Twitch chat. And also, my friend Caster's call, everything goes much smoother and more enjoyable, right?
100%.
Unfortunately, our host, I mean, the one that was meant to be our host, Caster, today is also quite sick, so she couldn't be with us casting, and we had to adapt. But I think we're doing a fine job, especially for being my first time, guys. Don't be too mean, right?
Quick switch POVs again before Kina shows us something that he shouldn't.
I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Madeline.
Quick!
Oh my!
Quick! Don't show Kina hacking this. Oh, perfect.
Oh my gosh, that was close.
We actually have a little bit of delay on Quep's feed, by the way, so we should.
How delayed is it actually?
It's like 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh,
so
I mean, we still want to show Quep.
So ideally,
right?
ideally, we want to show Kina, Dan, or FTM if we can. Yeah, I guess. It's actually weird, guys. We actually have 3 other players still in the venue, like in the actual player room. We've got Crystallized, Shelly, and Faithy.
Quick look at Jelly, what he's doing.
But all 3 of them are actually
getting
nuts.
some juicy loot potentially.
Yeah, all 3 of them are not
They
in the
just
raid.
ended their M+. Doesn't seem like he got anything useful. Back to the raid, guys. I don't know who brought the sickness, but I mean, even if we knew, we're not going to put any weight on them. Actually, it's better that we don't know who it was, because they would probably feel guilty, and it's not a fair thing, right? Like, it's not their fault by traveling and interacting with a lot of people. Especially, as we mentioned, that these players have put so much effort the last 2-3 months between PTR and obviously the expansion release. They didn't leave the house that much, and your immune system as a result also gets worse, which means you're more prone to catching stuff like COVID, right?
Here we go, guys. We got a pool here. Music started again. The pool music started.
This doesn't feel like best pool kind of music, but...
No? Don't know, dude. Maybe if we get a Twitch Prime sub, it could be a new best pool, yeah? I'm feeling another hype train coming soon.
Definitely need to get a hype train before end of shift.
Now that we just slammed another holy, dude, you know what I mean?
Wait, you already finished it?
Yeah, I finished it.
You build different.
Caffeinate early and often, dude.
I got COVID when I was visiting Poland. Exactly, it just happens. I mean, it's not in your control. Obviously, you can do stuff to prevent it, but ultimately, if you were meant to get it, you're just going to get it. Nifabo for the next train, true. But I think we've done a pretty good job with hype trains, right?
Yeah, definitely.
We already got the
We've got a level 7
leader.
and level 6.
Yeah.
We currently, like this stream that we've done today, currently holds the leader on hype trains.
How many total subs is it even?
Over the 2 hype trains, I think it was like 165 subs. It's a lot.
160?
65 or something, yeah. A lot of subs.
Plus all the ones separate that weren't into the hype train.
Yeah, but it's all about the hype train record,
No,
dude.
no, of course.
It's all about the hype train record, dude. Let's go.
Need Lorgok tunes to bump. You know it, my friend. Is the method mainstream actually only running DMCA music friendly?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Greena. It's a pleasure. Our pleasure.
Good handling so far. We've got 2 worms
Oh,
up at the
there
same
you
time,
go.
huh?
Cow.
Oh,
you
Cow
legend.
Loria with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Now we just need 4 other people to drop bits or sub, and we have got a hype train.
The hype train, yeah, exactly. We're going into the next wave with Bloodlust up, which is a pretty good sign. Because that means we got through this wave without Bloodlust.
Yeah, there's a few parasites still left, right?
Which makes sense. They did it without Bloodlust, so damage was a bit lower, but I think it can still be managed.
Yeah, that worm was also still alive. I guess it was just dying to dots at the end there. But it's kind of annoying because you have to...
As long as it gets interrupted, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, these worms are getting faster and faster, though. Look at the player outside running around.
Yo, Hijag with the 200 bits, thank you. Now we need three more people, guys. Stumbling over my words here on the Method broadcast. Just so excited for this pool.
Yeah, we can swap to a DPS POV, I believe. Let's see what Zen is doing.
Oh, here we go, Big Dan.
He's pumping. He's always up there with the DKs, guys. As I mentioned, we saw a Boonkin as well.
He's always up there, but just not quite there,
Guys,
you know what I mean? Just not quite on the one spot.
That is the first time since the start of the World First race I see a Boonkin in the top 5, so that's a memorable moment for a Boonkin main. Let's go.
We still have Bloodlust, actually, so
Yeah,
this should be good.
that's going to be a great pool for
This
sure.
should be a good pool, guys. This should be it, guys. Get that Twitch Primes. Get those bits in the chat. 3 more for our hype train.
Tank is about to explode. I believe there is a debuff that needs to be handled by Tank, which is relatively simple.
We just lost one player.
Yeah, but we have no combatants actually.
It's actually a DK as
but,
well.
But with Bloodlust, I think we should get through this wave. This is a big AoE damage from the boss that he does from time to time. You just have to dodge the swirlies and heal up. Let's see if they manage to break the X in a proper way. It looks like
Bottle, Rockstar.
That's a Bloodlust angle. Come on. Oh, we have another sub and the hype train is getting closer. Battle plus Cow. Thank you so much, by the way. They forgot to use Bloodlust. Looks like.
Yeah, they haven't used Bloodlust.
That would have been. I mean, isn't it the best pool without Bloodlust?
It is, yeah.
Why are they not using Bloodlust?
They must be holding it for a specific moment.
Yeah, but
in
I
time.
mean, at some point you just adjust to the raid vibing, right? Just to get through. That's what you normally do. You just send it at some point, you know. So you just get further into the fight and get timers, or you know, can plan ahead. I don't know if every raider send crafts, to be honest. I mean, at this point, I believe since this boss is very hard, I think people in the raid might have, but not the ones doing M+, right? Because if you're doing M+, you might get some items that changes your options, and it's really not the wisest, you know. It wouldn't make sense to get it just to farm M+ a bit faster, so... We'll
Guys,
stick up the 2 sparks.
We need one more person.
There it is with Dazro starting their 3rd hype train of the day, guys. That's insane.
There we go. 3rd hype train has begun.
Can we get some pogs in the chat for Dazro?
Thank you, Dazro. Let's see. I wonder how much discussion we're going to go into.
Oh, that's even a level 3. Nice.
Wait, straight level 3 sub-train?
Yeah, how? It went straight to level 3.
I don't know. I guess it's because we got 5 gifted from Caloria to kick it off.
Makes sense. Actually, can we get some M-Way number 1, M-Way number 2, and M-Way 3 in the chat?
For your daily recap, Kexman, you think you might want to wait on that then, because we're going to make some big progress on this boss soon. Like we just talked about there, didn't even use Bloodlust.
Yeah, we got a 64%, guys, without using Bloodlust. And that basically means that if we had people alive and Bloodlust, it could have been easily like on par with Echo's best pool. But as I said, I mean, it does take progress. I feel like our pacing with percent and pool count is on same as them, basically. They got this pool at like 17 pools, I think. So, SwiftGene, thank you so much for subbing, for gifting the sub, and it's nice to see you here. Where is the hardstyle music on stream? I mean, guys, I'm not a DJ here, unfortunately, but in the next weeks, I'm going to be streaming a lot and deliver some great music.
There we go, guys. Up the orange. Let's go.
Guys, we need I'm feeling the level 4 hype train.
Yeah,
Are
you
you, Scott?
feeling it? Definitely.
I am feeling it, guys.
Definitely.
Can we get the
Hopefully-
level 4?
Hopefully it coincides with a good pool as well. Yeah, if we can pull soon.
Oh, that I said
Jay
it. I
Lassie
was
just
feeling it.
blasted
And Jessica, thank you so much for the gifted and for sending us straight to the level 5 hype train.
Level 4, right?
They're level 4, right? And SwiftGene also with another tier 1. I think it's also getting closer to 5 is getting
Hey, look,
realistic again.
Finally, we've got people in the chat using that Dancing Queen emote, guys, that we've enabled for the meta stream.
We need to buy some portable AC. I'm actually not sweating much. I'm normally a very sweaty person. It's,
I'm actually feeling a lot chiller in here today.
Yeah.
Like, yesterday when I was sitting on the couch, I was feeling quite hot, but it's actually a lot cooler in here today.
I
It's
think
nice.
because they opened the window in the back, like the door, and then even in the PC room, I thought I was getting sick because it was much, much colder, but it was just colder for everyone. It's actually been very good weather in Germany, at least in the south, in the last couple of days, which is very unusual. We're about to pull, hopefully, a new best pool, guys. Pool number 14 incoming. And yeah, this is a part that we shouldn't have any more issues, right?
Right, guys, we've got the level 4 hype train going. We've got the pool. If we make a new best tier, we need to get that level 5 hype train on the go, yeah?
Is hype train going to expire before the end of the pool, though? That's the question, guys.
No, come on.
Yeah, I think, yeah,
No,
that's true, that's true. No, it does make sense. Nog is our analyst, so he's just taking care of tactics and add-on stuff. You know, he's one of our analysts. Shout out to every analyst and outside person in Method that does so much work and makes a massive difference in the success of the team. 100%. Hello, Largo. Big fun. Thanks, bro. Everything looking good. Interrupts being done. This wave dies very fast, but you can tell the ads are not empowered because they just die much, much faster than the next ones where we have the small parasites being empowered. And Trinkso, thank you also for the tier 2. We're getting closer and closer to a level 5, guys.
No, he shows damage done too if you check down below his healing done. Yeah, let's get close to that level 5 hype train, guys.
Yeah, guys, the closer we get to a best pool, the higher I want to see the hype train going up.
Look, they just popped Bloodlust now. The Steelseries Bloodlust has been popped.
That's a good sign for a potential best pool, but I'm not sure if it was planned even. Well, I think there was some CC missing, some interrupt going through as well. That's not a good sign. You can tell the rate is getting lower, but it's recovered. Definitely another interrupt going through, and we have a death because of it. Unfortunately, we're having a lot of interrupts being missed, which is a big problem for different guilds. So definitely a hard mechanic to deal with. Having 2 ads being up, casting, and having the interrupt rotation while the AoE is happening and the small ads are going around. A lot of things to take care of. Fragrance is not playing, unfortunately. He doesn't have the best gear. What a quick dispel on Dan.
No, the Vedas are not left. You can do exclamation mark empty for some more information there, guys.
We can swap to a healer POV. Get a different view. Looks like the small ads are fully out of control. This is not a good pull. Yeah. It's crazy because this is one of those fights that the moment you do a small mistake, things get out of hand really, really fast. It might not look like you're gonna wipe, but you actually are going to wipe because one mistake then causes a chain reaction of different things happening. You know, like a small ad gets into another player, and then an interrupt goes through, and then it's suddenly a catastrophe.
Rizlim almost getting us straight up to the tier 5. Thank you.
I mean, the performance of this pool doesn't deserve a hype train level 5, but we still respect that, guys. And somebody now has to get us to a level 5. Come on.
So close, yeah. One more sub.
If we lose by 6%, that would be such a shame, guys. Such a waste of a hype train level, right? Definitely. Storm Warning and the Kexman, thank you so much, Phil SP, guys.
And Storm Warning X, thank you as well, bro.
Hype train level 5, man. We have a level 7, 6, and 5.
Yes.
So next needs to be at least level 4 before the end. So it's a good scale, right? And Kexman, I definitely think the approach is different, yes. When it's a very tight DPS check, you want to obviously just start focusing on your DPS much earlier. But if it's a fight like this, where you need to take care of mechanics, you're basically just front-loading every cooldown much faster to just get through phases, right? Because the fight is a bit more complex mechanically, and getting through phases requires much more coordination, so you can just bypass it by basically using everything at once. And there is not too much min-maxing going through on the start. I mean, if you're just popping everything at the start, I mean, often you can get through a phase even with a couple of mistakes, right?
I mean, this fight is like the complete opposite almost of the Princess fight, right?
Yeah, Princess is a lot of I mean, actually, no. I feel like actually both bosses have an equal amount of DPS requirement and mechanics. I mean,
I think this fight requires a lot more. They actually require very different things.
I mean, I feel like Princess is much less forgiving individually because any
Yes.
ability basically one-shots you or you cause to spawn
But
extra.
it's a very short fight.
It is 6 minutes. This one is probably going to be 9 or something.
And it's actually a very different fight, right? It's all about dodging and movement, whereas this is much more about control.
Yeah, control as a raid group, basically. Like CC rotation, interrupt rotation, front-loading your cooldowns on certain waves. I mean, Queen, you don't really have to assign DPS cooldowns in any phase because it's just a normal DPS check with a lot of movement and surviving, because obviously there is a lot of crazy amount of damage going to the raid.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier, Ryan, there, where basically the way that the Mythic raids kind of are right now is like the first half of the raid is basically for like the more casual or normal Mythic raiding guilds, and then the second half has been kind of tuned for like the Race to World First guilds, right? Because if all the bosses were tuned for the Mythic Race to World First guilds, then the bosses would be very, very difficult, even the first couple for like normal Mythic raiding guilds, because we've done so many splits, so much gear distribution, so much optimization that yeah, I think it's just the way the game kind of has to be at this moment in time, unless you expect like normal Mythic raiding guilds to really not get any kills in the raid at all, apart from maybe like the first or second boss.
I personally think, as I mentioned earlier, the progression in terms of difficulty could be a bit more linear, but I mean, at least this gives the opportunity for worse guilds and the ones that don't do as many splits to get through some Mythic fights. But the thing is that they're gonna hit suddenly a huge wall that doesn't really make it very realistic for them to kill it before a nerf or even like 2-3 resets of gear, right?
To be fair, I think people expected the fourth boss to be a little bit harder than it actually was in reality. Like, well, I mean, for example, we talked about this on the stream last night, that, you know, Nate was talking to Rage Darling, one of the hosts on the stream last night, and I think he estimated, for example, that the fourth boss would take maybe like 15 pulls, but actually ended up only taking like, what, 2?
I think they might have one-shot it as well.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah. Other guilds did take like 8 to 9 pulls, I think, but
I mean, a boss that
our
takes...
team did a bit better on that.
But a Mythic boss that takes, like, for example, you know, Liquid Echo Method 15 pulls to kill.
That takes 2 days for like even a top 30 guild.
It would take like a top 30 guild or whatever a little bit longer, because I mean, they just not the same level of gear.
Yeah,
right?
for
so
sure.
It means that it's less forgiving.
And same level of weak auras, add-ons, preparation. There's so many things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't doubt that they could have made probably the fourth boss a little bit harder, maybe. Third boss, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the third boss, like 30% harder, so that it would take maybe 3-4 extra pulls, and the fourth boss that it would take 15 pulls on average for these guilds, 10 to 15. And that means most guilds are still going to kill all those 4, like most guilds that are progressing hardcore by the first week reset. And then this one should have been maybe a bit easier, you know.
You watch some not world first guilds just walk through them with one shots too. Yeah, okay, maybe they are tuned too easily then.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I do love challenges, so this is very nice to see that this is a hard boss, and the next one is also going to be hard on paper. And obviously, Silken Court is one of, like, you can say on paper, it has potential to be one of the hardest pre-last boss.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a fine balance for Blizzard, right, to kind of hit, because they want the Mythic rating to be accessible to as many people as possible, but then they also want to cater to the Race to World First, right, to some extent. So it is definitely a fine balance that they need to kind of hit. And
definitely, yeah. That does make sense. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a hot topic, but obviously they shouldn't design the whole game around World First rating, right? There are still, like, we're only 0.1% of the player base, but at the same time, when people bring up this argument, I'm always saying, look, it's not like this is designed around us. It's just 1 or 2 weeks of progression, then everything gets nerfed, you get the gear. So is it really designed around us? Yes, maybe for the first week or 2, but the next 4 months, everybody can challenge those bosses with their guilds, obviously, if you are raiding hardcore. So also, by the way, guys, thank you everyone for the hype train level 5. It just expired, but it's still amazing to see.
Yeah.
Massive support. Yes,
yeah,
guys.
I mean, it makes it a lot easier, I guess, obviously, for other guilds as well to catch up when they see the actual working strategy that people are using to take down the boss, of course, right? You've got to remember that, guys, until someone actually kills the boss, it's still a little bit more unknown, right, in terms of like how you should actually get it down or what's the best way of taking it down. It's always hardest to be the first, right? Always.
Yeah, definitely.
Not just in World of Warcraft, just in general. Like, it's just always hardest to be the first. It's always easy to see what someone else has done. And
thank you, Brutal, my friend. I'm trying to find some balance. It's my first time ever casting, and I'm just used to talk non-stop on my stream. But I know I just like interacting with chat a lot. But you know,
that's fine that Logok's talking a lot, to be honest, guys. Because I must admit, I feel like my energy really drops after like a few hours. Yeah.
When I'm actually,
like I thought the same last night. Like I think the same also when I'm streaming myself. Like personally, I feel like my energy is okay for like the first couple of hours, but then I just like zone. I start losing so much energy towards.
For me, it's strange. As long as I have like someone to talk with, so in this case, like Twitch chat, my energy kind of stays stable for a long time. But the moment I'm doing like, let's say, I was doing something boring in the game, like leveling and stuff. That in that case, energy does go down real fast, yeah. So it depends from the situation, but in this case, I mean, having a good time interacting with the chat and commentating the team.
Yeah, it definitely makes it easier when we're interacting with the chat for sure, like 100%.
Yeah, leveling is something I really dislike. I mean, the fact I didn't have to level 20 characters and also multi-box, guys. That's the thing people don't understand, but nowadays I can finally play with a multi-boxing, you know, it's just real gaming, but the last 3-4 years you were forced to multi-box and it takes away some enjoyment even from other things, you know, like you just want to do a war quest, but then you have to do it twice.
I hate multi-boxing.
Yeah.
I actually really dislike multi-boxing,
but it was mandatory basically.
Yeah,
because
it's mandatory for
you
sure.
Didn't have time otherwise. Thank you for subbing with Prime.
Yeah, thanks so much, Fixian. Appreciate that, man. Like, for real, if I was still competing in the Race to World first, I'd probably do 3 accounts even instead of 2, right? Like,
yeah, a lot of people are doing 3,
yeah,
and thank you so much, Kexman, man. Appreciate it.
The amount of time that you just save over, like, the amount of characters you're leveling is just crazy, right?
It is crazy. It's not just leveling. I mean, rep farm, rare farm, war quests. There is so much going into it that you benefit from. With, and also, if you're a streamer, or I mean, in your case, that you had a big viewership, you could literally just do M0s with viewers that just carry you while you're AFK on 2 characters.
Yeah, sure.
But this is not possible, obviously, if you're not a famous person. Yeah, so that's the streamer benefits. But in general, multi-boxing, yeah, it is very boring, but it became a mandatory thing in top guilds, you know. There was just no other way around to keep up with all the prep. Thank you, Lixpiel. Appreciate it, my friend.
Yeah. And to answer your question earlier in chat, Abby, yes, I am a coffee drinker. Also, to be fair, I actually haven't had coffee today. I had coffee with breakfast, but I've actually had Holy the last 2 times I've actually drank some caffeine today. I was trying out a couple of different flavors.
Raurim, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm Italian and I never did much coffee. I used to enjoy a lot cappuccino. But overall, I prefer just energy drinks like Holly, you know.
Oh, yeah, I do know, dude. He said that with a smile, guys.
Of course, guys. I mean, this is giving me such an amount of energy. And if I was playing and being under Holly, I mean, don't get me started. I would definitely be topping those meters, even as a balance read. That is pretty underwhelming these days.
It's true. We do actually still have a balance druid in the raid right now. But I guess, obviously, we are not showing far enough down on the damage we ought to see.
I saw it once in the top 5, but I mean, that's the thing, guys. When there are so many raid buffs, sometimes you're just forced to bring an underwhelming class. I mean, yeah, we have also a Shadow Priest, right? And we have never seen Shadow Priest in the list, basically. Guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but I hate so much when people are not showing their details on their screen. When I'm watching a stream, guys, I want to see people numbers, healing, DPS.
And
yeah, it was wipe. I think a cast went through and it just... Like, POV enjoyment loses so much value when I can't see who's stopping the DPS and the healings. Don't you feel the same way, guys? We can swap to a DPS POV.
Yes, I mean, you swap to Dan's POV. How many people is he actually showing on the map? He's actually not showing much, to be honest.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, we see the balance druid actually in before, yeah?
Yeah, but that's mostly because he uses his 2 minutes cooldowns on the first wave, and then, you know, until you get the next 2 minutes, you fall a bit off, right?
Yeah, we actually equipped some extra items that we wouldn't actually be using just to get that edge over liquid on the item levels, just to flex, you know?
These for streamers should be mandatory. I agree. Like, for me, as I said, you don't have details, your stream loses a lot of value. As much as you might be the most entertaining or best skill player, I need to see those numbers. Maybe I have a kid brain, but that's how it is. Or maybe a padder brain, that's the better word, I think. Always been a DPS padding machine. Yeah, that's the thing though, Captain Silverstack. You want to see different compositions between the top guilds because ultimately, you know, one of the guilds is the one that makes the right decision, but you can't just copy each other for every single aspect if you want to be the best, right? You need to commit and take risks to be the best. And that's what each guild is doing, you know. Obviously, you're gonna take a look at what others are doing because you can start thinking out of the box compared to what you are doing, but ultimately, as I said, you need to think for yourself and come up with something. I mean, the comp difference, I don't even think it's that major, right? It's small, but, you know, even those small things can make a big difference.
Yeah, what is the major comp difference that we have right now versus, for example, Liquid or Echo? That would be interesting to know if we have that information available.
Need to take a toilet break, so
yeah, head
we'll
out
be here in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Alright guys, you're stuck with just me now. Echo playing 3 tanks. We're not, yeah, we're only playing 2 tanks. Indeed, indeed. I will take Logok's chair, guys. Let's see how this stream deck works. If I click Dan right now, we're going to go to Dan's POV. Doesn't look like it's going to work like that. Yeah, okay, it worked like that now. It's the score show, it is. But now you can't see me because I just made it the full screen POV. It's the no caster show, guys. Maximum gameplay because this is the new best. Liquid only had 2 DKs when they got the 20% pull yesterday. Really? So clean handling of the parasites, obviously, early in the fight. Hello, Jewel Fall, please. This boss looks so cool. Yeah, dude. Reminds me of Gahoon, of course. I mean, it is the Gahoon model, obviously, just reskinned, right? Right, we have some worms popping up with the parasites. It is actually so much control you need for this fight when you think about it, right? Like, stun locking those parasites, interrupting 2 worms at the same time. Like, that actually requires, obviously, insane coordination from the team. Not gonna lie, that like these kind of bosses that require that kind of coordination are definitely not my favorite. I don't think we've seen the mutated spiders yet, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we had the mutated parasites in the first quadrant, right? Or the first sector. What section are we going over to next? Okay, we've got 2 deaths and... Yeah, let's get this one's over. Why is Valiant's not in the raid? We only have one Demon Hunter in the raid right now, and we've gone with Verb. I mean, I don't really have specific details as to why Verb was chosen over Fragments. It might be that he's slightly better geared. It might be that it's better for Fragments to farm Mythic Plus right now for certain items that he's missing. It could be either of those two things. Or hey, look, maybe this boss is just so easy that they're like, you know what, Verb, just come in, bro. We're going to give you another boss for the Great Vault next week. That's the option C. This raid doesn't even look fun. I must admit, guys, this boss doesn't look that fun to me either. I'm not gonna lie. This is not my favorite kind of boss. I don't really like bosses where you have to do like precise stun rotations and precise interrupting. It's not really my favorite kind of boss.
Yeah, never been a fan of these bosses either.
Yeah, so I guess that makes the two of us, guys. I don't know how the guild feels about it in general, like what they think about this boss fight.
Were you able to swap the POVs?
Swapped it, yeah, from, yeah. I didn't really play around with it too much.
Did they have a great pool, or?
Method Excel is not a thing, but I still do a lot of viewer raids and heroic raid. It was actually looking like a good pool, but then it just was sore.
I mean, there are definitely worse bosses in general, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of these either. Definitely think the next three, though, are very big potential. With the last one being a bit of a question mark, because I'm not a big fan of these kind of phase 2s or intermissions, how you want to call them, that you get into platforms with a splitted raid and then you have some ads spawning randomly. These are not my kind of phases, but we'll see. Like, I wasn't a big fan of Sylvanas either.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Sylvanas either. Although, saying that, I did actually quite like Razageth.
Razageth, yeah.
But I didn't actually do Razageth on Mythic, I only did it on Heroic.
Yeah, but
because I was already a
actually, yeah, if you think about it, Razageth also had these kind of phases that you split up, but for some reason it felt better. I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, because you didn't have necessarily to move that much, I guess. You had to move in a circle, but... Council will be wild, yeah. Is it a council, though, if there are only two? Isn't council 3 bosses normally?
Yeah, I don't know why they call it Silicon Council, actually.
My favorite boss, that's a good question. Let me think. I've been in the scene so long, so it's hard to think of one that I preferred the most, but Blackhand might have been...
Silicon Court, yes, God it did.
Blackhand is definitely up there as one of my favorite bosses ever. This boss had such crazy intensity. Each phase, it was super high intensity. You really needed to squeeze the damage, do proper movements, and then the last phase also, such crazy design. I mean...
This is another wipe.
Yeah.
Early. I'm going to quickly be right back.
Yeah. I also really enjoyed... I mean, I personally enjoyed KJ, although many people might disagree here, but KJ for me was very nice as well, despite the incredible difficulty. And in recent times, maybe... I mean, Goon, Jaina, Sharan, Zod, I think all of those were forgettable bosses, right? Then, what else? Jailer wasn't... Oh, actually, Ragilon, guys. Ragilon was such a crazy boss. But it was much better for guilds that didn't have 2 legendaries. Like, doing it with 1 legendary was incredible. Honestly, such a tight DPS check and stuff. But definitely, Ragilon was very, very enjoyable fight for me. I just like these high-intensity fights where you have to really squeeze the damage, which makes sense why I like Ragilon and Blackhand both. Okay, what's up, King? Bias to Lei Shen. Guys, I'll be honest, Lei Shen is also one of my favorites, and it's the first time I played in Method, World First Race. I'll tell you one story. I was 16 years old, which is crazy. I was playing in World First Guild being so young, but I was basically their main boonkin because, you know, you can tell all the kills, and also my item level was very good because they trusted me. But then during Lei Shen, after doing basically every single raid and day of attempts, my internet died for like a day and a half. And back then I had a really scuffed internet with 6 megabytes and 50 upload, 50 upload. And internet just died out, and they eventually killed it without me. And I mean, obviously I was happy for they were first, but I was 16 years old on his first raid. I did every single pull, and it was just heartbreaking for me. You know, I was so sad. Like I was actually really affected back then. And then we did Raden, which was the final boss, but wouldn't say the real final boss. And you can see I did it. I topped the damage there, but you know, Lei Shen, I wished I did it as a, you know, I killed it like a few days after, right? Because I didn't need any practice on the boss, you know, I just went into it. The team did it already, so we just did it straight away. But is anyone in contact with the method mage who is in progress? You mean Wildy or who? Raden was kinda weird boss. I think it was a bit underwhelming, but the idea was great, you know. It wasn't like worst design. I mean, the design itself was decent, but you know, after Lei Shen and also Dark Animus, all these fights which were insanely crazy designs, you know, it felt a bit underwhelming for sure. Shut up, Brent. Yeah, unfortunately, we have many players with COVID, guys. I know we've been saying this a lot, but it's a very asked question. I mean, it does make sense, right? You see half the room being empty, and you have another room which is with people that have COVID, basically. We can swap into it and show you the situation in the other room. Why is it so dark in this room now? Oh no, Cruella went off because she's not feeling well either. We have Nate, Cruella, Wildy, and Quep in those rooms. Wildy and Cruella, neither of them are streaming currently. And then we have some bench players being in the main room. They don't have COVID. I mean, shout out to our bench players, obviously, that they are obviously getting the gear and doing stuff for the team. Sometimes your class is not ideal, or you don't get enough items to be brought on a certain boss. Can't do much about it. Jump in. I don't have best gear for this war first. Take zinc, vitamin C. Yeah, actually, I should suggest it, to be honest, to give them my immune system supplement stack. I have it in my room actually, but obviously I can't just give it out, because if I give it out to like 10 people, then my whole stack ends like within 2 days. Yeah, we're doing quite well. I mean, we're still definitely in the race, but you know, we had many challenges. We got a 4 days ban, which made every split rate much lower, and as a result, the moment we got unbanned, we had to play so much for like 4 days in a row to make sure every split was finished in the first heroic reset. And that was obviously very suboptimal, because you don't want to have zero rest between heroic week and mythic week. And then, yeah, the corona situation coming on the first day of mythic. It started yesterday, but we didn't have it confirmed. Then we did test, and yeah, here it is. Why ban? Because we did some reputation bug abuse, basically. Also, Echo had like 8 players being banned, and Liquid, I think, 1 or 2. But yeah, I mean, it was a stupid thing to use this bug, but in the past they didn't really punish it. It wasn't like a game-changing abuse either. I mean, this bug was legit so small in the bigger picture, but at least it's a lesson learned, so nobody's going to use bugs or do anything like this anymore in the future, right? Fallen Avatar was amazing, I agree, one of the best. We were banned, yes, on Heroic Week the first 4 days. Send somebody in these guys to Liquid headquarters. That's a really bad thing to do, to be honest. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky with these kind of things, but obviously, regardless of the result, which I think we still have so many chances to get back into the race. I mean, we still are on the race, to be honest. Regardless of the outcome, it's not going to be on COVID or whatever, right? But definitely some challenges that hopefully next race we're not going to face again, because Skoy's not playing for a long time. Are you living under a rock, my friend?
What do you mean, dude?
I said it because
I just retired last night.
What other roles in the raid are you doing this year apart from casting? I'm not doing anything. As I was mentioning earlier, I'm just enjoying gaming, you know. No multi-boxing, no split trades, no ults, no crazy preps.
I heard Echo is on a break right now, so it's time for us to catch up, bro.
Yeah, we need to get this sub 50% before food break and then come back with a food buff. First wave, normally we handle it very well, shouldn't cause any issues. I've noticed there are some interrupts going through quite often. Oh, that was close, but we managed to interrupt it. I mean, there does seem to be a lot of things going on in this fight, though. If you look, especially when there is S around, you know. I mean, this part is nothing, obviously, but
Yeah, this fight it's all about control, right? I mean, it's definitely not easy.
I actually think we might have oh, they didn't break the right X, so basically, yeah, that's basically why the wipe. I think it might be a good idea to make a command on why I'm not playing anymore.
Yeah, you know what, Shiberia? Logot got so sick that instead of having him play, we just said get on the caster couch and start casting for the next 5 hours, bro. Great analysis, go. Thank you, bro.
It's not the classic patchwork. This is more about control, you know, because there are so many things going on at once, and you need to really get experience on the fight to properly control each ability and each interrupt, damage wave, and all of those things combined. Double DK could be, actually. Do you know why we're running double blood DK? So that we don't run 3 tanks.
I don't know why, to be honest, right yet, but they've also got a plan to mitigate the damage that the other guilds are trying to mitigate with using the 3rd tank on the on that.
I do notice we have a DPS monk,
Like,
which
is the second section of the fight that we go into, is that the empowered tankettes? Or is it the
no,
empowered
second
worms?
is empowered parasites, I think.
The first one we do is empowered parasites, no?
I don't think so.
No?
Because judging by like how much they last and stuff. Where are actual info about the Warfare's days? What kind of info?
You can do ! progress for a full update
I mean,
of what's going on with the Vistwall first.
I thought this would be like most of them, I mean most of us, sorry, it would be a 20-30 pulse boss, because historically 5th boss is not the hardest, but they normally start being hard on like 6th, 7th, 8th. 5th is very rare to see like a real wall, if you think about it, right? When have we seen a raid where the 5th boss is an actual 1 to 2 days wall? Okay guys, that's not the age graph.
Yeah, that's how many
fine.
pools that each caster expected.
No, but Ashvane didn't take long. Ashvane didn't take long. When we did it with Method, it took us like 2 hours. It took long to liquid because they didn't play the best on it, but we had a really good plan back then, and we just killed it quite fast. Alondros was 7th. I think Painsmith was 5th.
Actually, yeah, Halondrus was actually indeed a massive block.
Yeah, Alondros was insane. I mean, it was the 7th boss, though, or maybe even 8th. No, I think it was 7th.
It was before Anduin, right? Then,
Yes.
Then you got Vigalon after that.
And we know Lords of Dread first.
Oh, shoot, Lords of Dread as well, yeah.
Was Painsmith actually the 5th? Because I thought it was the 6th. But it does make sense it might have been the 5th, though. Now that I think about it, because it was, yeah, first boss, then the one with the 2 eyes. 3rd boss was, no, actually it was 6th.
Painsmith must have been such a fun boss to watch during the Race World first, actually.
Yeah, it must have been incredibly fun, yeah. I admit Painsmith, in my opinion, was one of the best designed bosses, but it was also one of the most frustrating, especially on the start if you played, right?
Yeah, I played Painsmith, yeah.
It was so frustrating when you had the like input lag with the spikes and you just dive despite being on a different tile. That was I don't know, not a fun moment when you're playing Warfare's Race with so many viewers watching and then you die because of input lag. But overall was really good. Guys, I quit Warfare's Race in May. So, yeah, thank you, Jessica. Siege Crafter, I wasn't there because I took a break for League of Legends, Scott. Can you tell us about, yeah, if you remember after Throne of Thunder, I was...
What, were you trying to go pro in League, yeah?
I mean, not necessarily. I just started playing League, then I was objectively really good at it, but it was too, like, I didn't have the mental for that game, and then eventually I got into the gym and I got back into WoW, so I was like, rather play something that I genuinely enjoy rather than something that ruins my days. And I bet many people can relate here, guys. League definitely ruins your days, you know.
Wait, so you skipped
I skipped Siege,
yeah. Yeah?
Me, Kuzna, Super, Nagura, we all quit within like a week. And yeah, the team struggled almost to beat Blood Legion back then, which, you know, compared to Throne of Thunder, which was a complete stomp. I mean, that's when also Roger Brown was red leading, I think.
No.
Or Old was red leading as well.
We've got pool progress here on the screen of how things have been going. So
yeah, it does look like we were progressing really well, but the last 10 pools, actually no, last 8 pools or so, we started getting a bit sloppy.
Dude, I'm trying to remember now who our main competition was in Siege of Orgrimmar. Are you
Blood
sure?
Legion.
Are you sure?
Blood Legion, yes. It was with
Are you sure it wasn't like... was it Blood Legion, yeah?
Yes. And they were never that big of a competition, like, no offense. But
I was thinking... No, because...
Paragon was 10 men, guys.
Yeah, Paragon went 10 man, right? Yeah, that was the problem.
Super didn't play after... last year he did was Throne of Thunder. COVID is still a thing. I mean, it might not be as harmful as before, but it's still as contagious, sort of, especially if you don't have any immunity. So if one person gets it and you enter into a room with people without immunity, everyone is going to get it. So even if it's like a fever or a strong flu, I mean, it's still going to affect your performance and still going to make everything much worse. So it's not ideal, obviously, but we got to get through it and, you know, make the best out of a negative situation.
Yeah, we did a race against Midwinter at BlizzCon in Siege of Orgrimmar.
Yeah, but they were like World 4 or something, I think.
Yeah, it was... I mean, we won the race at BlizzCon against Midwinter. They actually had a lot of difficulties killing the shamans.
Oh, how?
I don't know. Like, they tried to do some kind of strategy and it just didn't work out.
Oh, makes sense. I guess for extra damage.
They wiped and we just blasted the head.
Wildy is not streaming because he moved his setup upstairs, which is the COVID room, basically, and I think he's feeling very ill, so potentially doesn't want to be on camera either for that reason. Could be, but not sure.
It was actually really cool doing a raid race at BlizzCon. Like, actually, that was actually... Because that's really the only raid race that we've done historically that got, like, that had a live audience, right? Like, imagine the audience at BlizzCon, guys, on the main stage, watching a raid race between like Method and Midwinter.
I've never been to BlizzCon, but I keep being told that it's very fun and that I should go. Maybe one day, guys. I mean, it's not happening this year, though, right?
Yeah, we did another one for charity, but that was online only, right?
Is BlizzCon happening this year?
That was actually with Athene back in the day, guys. Like gaming for good.
Diablo Legend Athene.
Yeah.
Those were the days, guys. Was it 2010, I think, Diablo was re-released?
We also did a Battle of the Best against Nihilum back in Uldur in Wrath of the Lich King, but we don't talk about that.
Did you lose or?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But I mean, yeah. Our run got tanked by one player.
One of the biggest rivalries in the history of WoW. Kungen, the legend and the best warrior in the history of the game versus Scott, second best warrior.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, Kungen always had it easy against him, but eventually he retired to give him some...
yeah, that's right. Thankfully, Kungen retired.
Chance.
Thankfully, Kungen retired, guys, so that Meth can start getting world firsts. Nah, I told you this before. We finished the Burning Crusade ahead of Nihilum. We finished second, they finished third.
Yeah, I remember that. But I mean, by the time Paragon came out,
yeah,
they just became the best in that period, right?
Let's not forget the 500k revenge crit as well against Lady Vash. Nihilum bugged the first kill and we got world second because of that.
Oh yeah, I heard that story.
Lady Vash should have been our world first kill for us. That should have been our first world first, but yeah.
Meanwhile, guys, we're going into one of our best pools with only one person dead. Our Warlock friend is dead. Boomkin suddenly on the third spot on damage, which is very rare to see. But
yeah, he also said something else that was quite well known back in the day, Baveline. He said when people need to focus up to lean forward so far that they could feel something against the stomach.
It does seem like we messed up breaking the eggs, guys. The square went into the wrong marker, unfortunately, and that's basically a wipe because it didn't break. So, yeah, this is a wipe, unfortunately. We had 3 people on the same egg, and yeah. If you don't break one egg, guys, it's basically a guaranteed wipe. But we can still try to squeeze in maybe a best pull. It's over, it's over.
No chance.
Exorsus and Stars are done for a long time. They're fully done. I think Exorsus ended their guild like 5 years ago. That's when we also got in Method plenty of their players like Murana.
Yeah, we have a couple of us.
Nurse is not still playing.
Nurse is.
He is,
He is, yeah. We have a couple of Exorcist players in Method.
Yeah, Nurse
and
is
tier, like,
such a good player.
Like going into this tier as well, like we actually picked up quite a few BDG players that disbanded as well last year. Yeah, we've actually, like, with Method over the years, like the last few years, we've actually picked up a few players from various different top guilds. Which I guess is one of the things, right? Like, we've got these people that come from these other top guilds, they're obviously used to a certain culture. So there's lots of different guild cultures, I guess, that are kind of intertwined in the current Method.
It's nice to see that over time. You see that having players from a different region doesn't mean much for players deciding which guild to go to, right? We have so many US players like coming over EU, and we see also now with Tobo, for example, going to Liquid, which in the past was very unusual to think of. It started, I think, around Ashara, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still not ideal though, right? Like,
it is not ideal.
I mean, one of the reasons that we, for example, have like Spen, for example, at the venue here, guys, in Germany, is so that he doesn't have the ping issues from playing in the
let's be honest, guys.
North America, right?
If you are doing something like playing in a different region, you must be completely committed to the game, like 100% with not necessarily like any other thing going on in your life, because obviously that implies you playing at night or like extreme times, right? But I mean, it's still good and respectable if you manage to find a great player. I mean, we don't care from which region it comes from. As long as he's performing well, you know, he's welcome in the team. That's the main thing we look at.
The reason why Paragon were quite dominant towards the end of Wrath of the Lich King, because we actually lost a lot of our players back then in Method to Nihilum, or Insidia, I guess, at that moment in time. Like, we actually lost like our best healer and one of our best DPS to Insidia.
Oh no.
Which was not great. Like, our roster definitely took a big hit in Wrath of the Lich King.
In which tier?
Like Ice Crown Citadel, for example.
And they didn't even end up winning. I guess they were promised they were gonna beat Paragon, and eventually it didn't work out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lorgok versus Zoomkins. I mean, it was a great balanced druid, but I don't think there was ever much competition between Method and Blood Legion back in Pandaria.
Yeah, I'm still upset that Blood Legion managed to get world first on
Grand Empress.
Yeah.
But that was, let's be real, it was mainly because of the head start. If a raid lasts 2 days or something, I mean, 1 day is going to make a dramatic difference, right? You don't have time to catch up. So.
Yeah, I honestly can't remember. It's so long ago, that boss. I honestly can't remember how fast that raid was cleared.
I think it died on Saturday morning, so. Guys, it's not all about item level,
yeah,
by
let's
the way.
not get into that topic, I guess. Light steps. I mean, I don't really know the true facts.
It's not everything about item level, guys. You know, if you have 1 or 2 item level less than another player, but you have the best trinkets, best stats items, rare items that give you extra effects, then you're going to be much stronger than a guy with less item level, right? Sparkus was a really good player back in the days. He was one of the first like top players in the PvE scene that started doing YouTube and stuff, if you think of.
Yeah, true, actually, yeah.
He was very popular around...
he did a lot of guides and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of guides, YouTube videos. Definitely a legend of the game for those that were around back in the days. You think US has an advantage with the head start? I do think they have an advantage, yes. It's not big, it's relatively small, and for example, last year that it lasted 2 weeks or something, it basically becomes 0, let's be real. But on a tier that either ends in week 1 or it ends as soon as reset happens, so basically on Wednesday or Thursday, then it can have a bigger impact, right? And we've seen it in the past, you know.
Yeah, I do definitely think it's a big advantage. If for example, you reach the last boss in the first reset, you made a lot of progress on that last boss, and then you get a fresh reset of gear the day after. like 1 day ahead, that gives the US definitely a big advantage. So it really just depends like on the tuning of the tier, how significant the advantage really is.
Hey, Danger Dave.
Danger Dave in the chat.
Yeah, super slim face. Eye level means a lot, of course, but it's also about itemization. You know, there are some trinkets that give you 20k extra damage on same eye level just because the trinket is broken. Hey, Kick.
See how long a tier like Sepultura fared for North America? Yeah, I mean, that was definitely unexpected.
It's a shame that most of our POVs on stream are either sick or they're benched. Would like to rotate for more players, but I mean...
Actually, guys, we actually do have 6 players still in the player area, but 3 out of 6 of them are actually not in the raid, unfortunately. We have Faithy, Crystallize, and Shelly all currently just doing Mythic Plus. It's a really hard question to answer what my favorite raid is of all time, honestly. Like, I did really honestly enjoy like a lot of the smaller raids that they released historically. So like Karazhan, even Zul'Gurub, for example. I really like Zul'Gurub. Like, these are very old raids, though.
What do you think of Trial of Valor? That was a small raid. We're first with Method as well.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed Trial of Valor.
The raid was actually very good.
I thought the first and the last boss were good, like Odin and Helya.
Definitely. I mean, even Guarm was a good DPS check, right? It wasn't... Oh my god, he almost fell down.
What the hell?
Jesus.
I was like, was that intentional?
No, I don't think it was.
Dude, he almost slipped off the edge.
Yeah, that was... I mean, I guess you can say calculated, but... He took a bit big of a risk.
Yeah, that was a good raid because we also
we won
that one as well, right? So that was good. But I don't know, guys. It's hard for me to answer like what my favorite raid was of all time because, to be honest, I have the best memories of the game when I really enjoyed the game the most, which is like Classic and TBC for me, because it was like such a fresh experience playing an MMO for the first time. And I was like really invested in like the lore and like just everything about the game.
That's a good point.
So like, my favorite raids were all it would really be like when I enjoyed the game the most, really. Outside of that, I think it's more like favorite moments that I've had, like memories from like the Race to World First. Like obviously the first time that Method ever streamed the Race to World First, killing Gahoon. That was incredible.
I was saying it's a good point. My favorite moments raiding, when I look at it, it's Cataclysm and Pandaria, but simply because that's when I started raiding at a higher level. So I started really getting my first memories raiding and, you know, playing around good players and trying to eventually join Method and stuff, which was a goal of mine in the first couple of years of training, of raiding, sorry, not training. But obviously, as I was mentioning earlier, guys, the memories just simply leveling or exploring areas when you're completely clueless about the game in TBC, Classic. I don't know, even these days you listen to a music from like Elwyn Forest or so, such good memories.
Yeah, agreed.
Or in Wrath of the Lich King, there is this area, Grizzly Hills, has one of the best soundtracks of any game I've ever played, to be fair.
It's just it was just a different gaming experience back then when the game was so fresh and it was like I said, the first out MMO. I was just invested into the game at a different kind of level, I guess. It's just impossible to replicate at this moment in time. Like gaming was just different. I don't know. It's and like I just get no enjoyment really from playing like Classic or like the new Classic release or whatever now. It's just not the same.
Yeah, Avidodo, it's true. The memories is what matters, and especially if you made them with great friends, you know. Meanwhile, we had another wipe, 74%. Feel like the team probably going to need a good food break to get some energy and reset a bit.
Yeah, I don't know, because to be honest, like the food break for the raiders here, guys, we have all our food that arrives at 7 PM. So I think it's unlikely that we take the food break until the food's actually here at 7 PM. So I think they're going to keep pulling unless they actually really do need to like take like 5 minutes or whatever.
Suramar, yeah, Suramar was actually an amazing area. One of the best areas in recent WoW. I mean, it's not even that recent. I mean, that's Legion. Time just flies, guys.
Suramar was really, really good.
Time really flies.
I mean, Legion was quite a long time ago.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was 2016.
It's like 8 years ago.
I don't know. It almost feels like 3-4 years ago at best for me, but...
What food is on the menu tonight? That's a lie, is it?
I forgot what I'm... Who bought that? Oh, you
Me.
bought the protein?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What, wasn't Legion like 2016, 2017?
Yes, I think it was 2016 to 18 because 18 was the first live World first race with streaming. So I really enjoyed Suramar, guys. Not necessarily the questing part.
I enjoyed Suramar too.
Just the area was very beautiful, and then Nighthold was a great raid as well.
Are you even getting food? Yeah. So there's a 5-minute break right now, guys, as you can see on the screen.
Yeah, as I mentioned, guys, a small break in these cases is probably going to help. You know, just reset, get a glass of water, wash your face, and hopefully come back stronger.
But basically, what we have on the menu for food, guys, is we actually have quite a big menu of food that the raiders choose from. Basically, they order like 2-3 days at a time, what they want for lunch, what they want for dinner. There's a lot of things on the menu, to be honest. It ranges from, you can get, for example, chicken teriyaki bowl, so that's like chicken with rice, a fried egg, some vegetables, some teriyaki sauce, chicken skewers, which is just obviously chicken on a stick, salmon bowl, so salmon, rice. Oh, there you go. It's on the screen right now, guys. I don't even have to explain to you what the raiders are eating right now. So looking at this menu right now, what I had for lunch today was the A2, which was the chicken teriyaki. What I have for dinner, I can't even remember what I put in to select, so I'm not sure. We'll just have to see what shows up.
I got a D1 and a F6.
F6.
So wrap plus chicken skewers, and today I think I'm getting a bowl. I don't know which one, I can't remember because we pre-ordered for 3 days. But the food has been very good, so definitely enjoyable, and there are many different options.
To be honest, now that I look at this menu again, I wonder if I can still make a change to the last order that I put in.
There are many options that I would really love, but everything has fries and stuff, and I'm really trying to keep a healthy diet, right?
I don't know if the price is on that sheet or not, but obviously because we are ordering en masse for the venue, like using this restaurant regularly, we actually do get a discount, of course.
Prices,
but the food, yeah, I mean, listen, we've obviously chosen a place, guys, to work with that offers the raiders some more healthy choices if they want it, while also offering them the usual food if they also want it, like burgers and fries and whatever, you know what I mean?
When is Roy been casting? I'm not sure, actually. Is she next shift or...?
Next shift, I think, is Deep Shades and Perk.
Yeah, because Dark is...
Yeah. Gym food is the way. I mean, listen, we also, in the venue, guys, we have tables full of snacks, fridges full of drinks, and fruit, protein powder, heaps of holy energy. There's... the Vedas are very well, I guess you could say, looked after on the food and drink department.
Yeah, food has definitely been great, you know. Obviously, when it's my case that I need to eat so much, I try to adjust my diet around the options we have. I also go on my own in the supermarket, you know. But it's been okay, definitely. No complaints.
Which player eats the most? I mean, it's not a player who eats the most, it's Logos. Like, he just told you guys, he's not ordering one thing off the menu. He just told you that he ordered the chicken wrap with two chicken skewers on the side.
This morning, the breakfast, it took me like half an hour to finish it.
Actually, true.
I had like 4 plates, other people with 1 plate and stuff.
Logok, yeah. True. Logok was legit eating breakfast this morning, guys, for at least 30+ minutes, yeah.
I mean, not 8,000, but it's still 4.5K when it's mostly healthy food. Takes a long time, and it's not as pleasant. But as I said, if you want to grow, you need to get out of your comfort zone and eat very much. Break is about to end, I believe. 30 seconds left. Hopefully we get a new best before food break.
I don't really think it matters what brand of protein powder you use, really, right? Like, I don't know if you always use a particular brand. For me, it's just I use whatever is available, really.
I mean, honestly, the difference is very small because there are some brands that are obviously better for digestion or better flavor, and there is also amino profile, so amino acid profile in each protein. For example, when you eat meat as a protein source versus protein from vegetables, the meat has higher quality aminos. It's the same for protein, you know, some are produced with higher quality aminos, so get you better gains. But overall, I mean, I wouldn't really bother unless you're ultra min maxing because it's not worth for you and extra costs that you get, right? But I mean, in my case, guys, I'm sponsored by Prozis, so if you want some good quality protein powder, code Derek, you know.
Like, basically, indeed, like, often I would say, like, unless you're going to be looking to compete, or unless you think you're, like, the next Mr. Olympia, a lot of these decisions don't really matter that much.
I agree. I always say it, even to my clients or friends, spending so much extra for the 1% extra, like, benefit when it comes to, like, supplementation quality or protein, it's just not worth it, you know. So, unless you're really doing it for a living or you're doing it as a for competitions and stuff, then just take the best flavor protein and the one that, you know, has the better price to quality ratio.
And yeah, I would actually echo what Jet officially says in chat, and I'm sure Logok will agree. Eat eggs, guys.
Eggs are good, yeah.
Eat eggs. I would highly recommend.
Yeah, chat has been great, guys. Honestly, you made my first casting experience very pleasant, and I'm having such a great time interacting with you guys and commentating on the pulse of our team. Eggshells, I mean, in this context of the boss, our players do need to eat the eggshells, right, to break the eggs. Can you eat too many eggs? No, guys, I'll be honest. If you want to know it, I mean, I'll just say it either way. The bro science around the fact that eggs make your cholesterol worse is just false information. People eat 5-6 eggs with no problems without making their cholesterol worse. If you enjoy eggs, just eat them. It's healthy, it's good protein, good fats. Don't trust the old studies or bro science, because new studies have showed that eggs don't really make you feel bad or make your cholesterol worse at all.
Yeah, I normally eat up to 6 eggs a day. And then
6?
Yeah, and a couple of egg whites as well.
I mean, that's a big amount. Not that it's unhealthy, but I do like 3 a day on average.
Well, that's rookie numbers, dude.
Do you do egg whites separately with like a liquid or
no, just throw 2 yolks away.
Oh, okay. I just make in a pan, you know, 3 full eggs and add 100 egg white.
Yeah, I must admit though, the price of eggs has really gone up, yeah, over the last like 5 or so years. I remember I used to buy 6 eggs in the shop for like 99p, so like £1. Now I'm pretty sure the price is like what, like £1.60, £1.70 or something.
What is the HPS? You can see evokers are topping right now, but I think Scanner has been doing quite high on most pools, even higher than them. But it's not necessarily all about numbers, guys. As I was saying, what you see on details, healing, damage, doesn't always translate on which class performs best, because a lot of things are around the tactic, or a class ramping up, or somebody doing a win on a certain wave. So, but we can definitely tell DKs and Warriors for damage are kings in this fight.
Yeah, so Vilo asking on YouTube chat right now, no, this is not a repeat, this is a live stream. You are live. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, actually. We have both the YouTube chat open and the Twitch chat open right now. I don't think Twitter stream actually has a chat, if I'm not mistaken.
First wave going on soon. Let's see if we manage to break them. Because last pool we actually struggled breaking them, and by the looks of it, everything looks on point right now. This is generally a very easy wave.
It's a very chill start.
We did have a couple of vibes lately on this first wave though, which is not ideal, but I mean, it's understandable, guys, when the team is playing for 14, 16 hours a day. I mean, you can relate to this as well.
Yeah, but listen, they just let a 5-minute break.
Yeah, of
course. Which means when they come back from a 5-minute break,
they are fresh.
Fully fresh, guys. Instant new best pool, 100%.
But it does happen that sometimes you just make a silly mistake.
Do you believe in the new best? Oh no, it's okay.
Oh no. Yeah, this is definitely the first wall.
Time
I mean,
to go for a swim, bro.
I wouldn't even be sure if Liquid kills it on the first day, depending on how tight the enrage check is. I mean, by the time they arch every hag, I didn't see how close they were from filling up the entire room. That's the thing.
I guess they had a wrong week, or you just saw the instant import there.
Hello, Willy Wow.
Dr. Logox, huh?
Dr. Lorgox.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a doctor.
Yet.
You know, if you claim you're a doctor, it's even illegal, so...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a wall. I mean, if this is a wall for top 3 guilds, but even a scenario where you kill it after a day and a half, that's going to be a gigantic wall for other guilds. Lazio, I'm Lazio fan, bro. More like a professor of WoW knowledge. I mean, I'm really not known for the craziest WoW knowledge. I'm more known for my blast in-game, right? But I mean, obviously, compared to the average player, I mean, I have like crazy amount of knowledge when it comes to Warfare's raiding, because I've been around the scene for like 10 years, so I know what's going on with the preparations, classes, and everything around it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we were actually saying this earlier, or at least I was saying at breakfast, guys, that we actually have quite a varied lineup when it comes to the casters for this race to World First. I would say that the 3 most people that are knowledgeable about World of Warcraft is probably Shaken, Perk, of course, being a raid leader and guildmaster himself, and probably Roybin.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously, Deep Shades, Logok,
and you as well.
Even myself, to some extent, obviously know what is going on, right?
What do you mean to what extent? Oh, I mean, I guess in that area, but
yeah,
when
I mean in this raid specifically.
Yeah.
Like, I've only done this raid specifically. Like, I've only done half of it on Heroic and like one normal clear, right?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But when it comes to World First preparations and stuff, I mean, me, you, and Deep Shades are the ones that really know the most about it.
Me, you, and Deep Shades can definitely offer a lot of insight into like how the guild is like preparing and how the guild runs, of course. But I'm saying in terms of like deep game knowledge, probably Shaken and Perk.
Yeah, yeah, I
probably
agree.
Much better in terms of like the deeper game knowledge at this point in time, yeah. And then obviously we have the hosts guys like Rage Darling, Mr. GM, and Dark Mech. Dark Mech actually also knows quite a bit about the game, to be fair.
Yeah, he does seem to know quite a lot.
So does, I mean, listen, so does Mr. GM, right? Just
I'm not,
on certain topics.
To be fair, Mr. GM might be the person with the most amount of knowledge, overall knowledge, not necessarily just raid related, but if you look at everything around the game, Mr. GM. Okay, guys, another very early wipe. Definitely not doing very great in these last couple of pulls, but hopefully we can come back from this last hour that hasn't been very, very great. Ko and Deep, the Bait Brothers.
The Bait Brothers, I don't know. Like, what's the current timer on the hype train?
Oh, I think it's very close. There must be like 3-4 minutes or something.
We have a command actually for it, I think.
The Raider food buff, yes.
The food's arriving in like 30 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah, everyone has 4 set, obviously. Like, I think even in my guild, that is like a guild that does 2 split trades only. We have 4 set on every player because you have these tokens from last bosses plus the catalyst plus bold plus normal mode. So yeah, you can see, guys, we were doing really well up until pool number 13. Yeah.
Now we kind of stagnated.
And yeah, we're starting to struggle a bit now. We actually caught up on equal amount of pools, I think. I think they're on a break, or they're just probably discussing the next step on the strategy.
I think they're having a break, yeah.
Okay, it does make sense. One of the tanks fell off the map and they forced the wipe. Oh. Yeah, we definitely have the tools and potential to turn it around, but, you know, every guild at some point in their progression, they're gonna have a couple of moments where they don't play best, but the important part is that you come out of the situation at some point and, you know, make up for it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're still only on boss number 5 here, right?
Yeah.
But we, I don't think it's hard for us to catch up at this moment in time. Like, I think it will just happen, honestly, yeah? Like,
Definitely, there is so much time to catch up. I mean, even if he's not on this boss, there are 3 more fights. And, you know, looking at the last 2 as well, I mean, those fights could take hundreds of pulls, right?
I must admit, Liquid really put a lot of pulls into this boss fight last night, huh?
Yeah, but Liquid is known to also pull much faster pace, right?
Yeah, but I feel like we haven't really been slacking that much in between pulls either on this boss. Like, obviously, we haven't really been chain pulling, so to speak, but we've been pretty quick.
I mean, if you think about it, though, we're gonna raid probably another 4 hours or so, and by the time we're done, we're probably gonna have around 50 to 60 pulls, which still puts them a bit ahead in terms of overall pull. But I think that's just their approach of being faster, and that's about same amount of pull with us having the same amount of time in Mythic week, right? So 2 full days. So it does make sense, I think. First wave, everyone breaking the X properly. Fingers crossed we get out of this first part with everyone alive. Interrupt went through and 2 deaths, guys. Unfortunately, this does look like a wipe. We have another, yeah. They should just jump and go next. That's typical scenario where I often tilted my raid leaders, guys. I see something happening like this. 3 people die early on, and I just jump off, and then the raid leader just gets mad at me because he didn't call wipe.
It's because sometimes, for example, because we're not listening to voice comms right now, it is possible that they want to prolong the pool just to see like a week or something is working, right?
that is true. I mean, yeah, they're popping pre-popping bloodlust
yeah,
even.
popping bloodlust, so I don't know if they want to see a slightly further part
Even
of the fight.
before the X themselves, so definitely that's probably the case. Raid leader is Beef. He's been the raid leader of Method for a long time now.
Yeah, it is interesting to see them continue to progress this. But they did also just get, like I said, a week or update a couple of pulls ago or so. Yeah, they're going off now, I guess.
Wait, not. Oh, yeah. Would the raid leader get an extra X in his breakfast?
I'm not sure, honestly, Sombergod, because the raid leader's not actually at the venue. No one's seen the raid leader.
He's never seen Beef in like a picture?
He's the faceless raid leader, dude.
That's crazy.
I've never seen a picture of him, no, never. There is apparently a picture that's been shared around with some of the raiders, but I haven't seen it personally.
Yeah, I've never seen him either.
It's an old picture of him.
Yeah, I heard about it. That there is an old picture of him going around, but I never got to see it. Who's Stig?
That's the guy from Top Gear. Remember the guy wearing like the full white driving suit and helmet? It's like a pro racing driver, but they don't share his identity.
Yeah.
But races cars around the track.
I even watched it. I think Beef said that if we had won, he would probably come up to celebrate. Didn't he mention it at some point, or come to the next live event? I think that was his promise.
Something like that, yeah.
So we do have to win also. Extra incentive, guys, to get our raid leader to celebrate with us.
Listen, Banger said that he's also coming to the venue if we, like this time now, if we win the race world first to celebrate.
Oh, nice.
Banger said he's going to fly out, guys.
I mean, race experience definitely has an impact, right? It's also the amount of experience you have building up new strategies. That's very, very impactful. But I mean, there are so many things that go into the World First race, right? Like player experience, tactics, outside team. Like we're doing our best to catch up more and more, and I think it's happening. I mean, we're getting closer and closer, but obviously other guilds also tend to improve each tier, so we just need to make that extra step to get to their level and eventually get the world first. I mean, if a raider has a good idea for a strategy, then he's just simply going to
normally they just share it, right?
Share it, yeah. Either on Discord if he doesn't want to interrupt the conversation, or maybe doesn't want to have like his opinion interrupt the raid, so he just writes it on Discord or on the raid leader DMs, and then the raid leader can share it with the rest. You know, there are different approaches, but if you have something valuable that you think can have a good influence on the result, then you should definitely speak up, you know. Will Lorgok flex on full screen cam if Method wins? You can count on it, bro. Yeah, obviously skill-wise, I mean, players make a massive difference in general, like for the success of the guild. I mean, as I would say the healing role even more. Healing role has always been, in my opinion, the hardest to min-max and the one that has the biggest impact on the Warfare's race. But I mean, I'm very confident with our healing team, especially this year with Bangers rerolling. Such an amazing player. Now it just happens that once again he's benched because he picks the wrong class. I mean, we're not even making it up, guys. Bangers is legit. I mean, this is my opinion. Obviously, he's like top 3 to 5 at worst, but I would say even top 3 player in the guild. And he's the 3rd year in a row currently not in the raid because he picks the wrong class. And it's not even him picking the wrong class, right? It's just like the guild decision, you know, there's a lot of thought around it. And it's just sad because he's such a good player. I mean, I don't say it because he's my friend. Everyone can testify in Method, and it's just not happening, yeah?
By the way, guys, we do actually have comms, I believe. So would you guys like us to listen to the voice comms of the players for this next pool, I guess, when they do the pool?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
before the
good.
break, like a good just chill and listen to the comms. Can it be done?
It says on the screen it can be done.
Oh, yeah.
Let's listen. So when they do the next pool check, guys, okay, they're actually importing more weak auras.
They can put it, right?
I think you can press a button. Do you see anything?
Oh no, that's the studio, guys.
Wait, hold on, dude.
Oh, hold on,
Whoa.
guys.
All right, let me sit up, guys.
Just
on
kidding,
full screen
guys. Just
again.
kidding.
Okay, chill.
Back to the players. I don't think it's from here, or?
Okay, they'll put it on first then, I guess.
So you're looking at blue, star, green, and blue now.
You guys hear it?
That is moon. You shouldn't get moon.
If it doesn't work, then I have to force push after the next pull.
Web's coming. If you do get moon, then just get there. Because it doesn't work, but... Watch your feet. Eggs in 5, take a look. And get to them, please get all of them. No, you don't.
We just missed an egg, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my
I posted
God,
a screenshot for this egg specifically. Just overlap it.
Oh my God, dude.
On the Brute Twister discussion.
Alright, we can
With
cut.
scales, it goes like
Yeah, I guess we can just come off. You click it on your thing, yeah, or not?
I can do fast fix audio, I guess.
Huh? No.
No.
Alright, okay, we're back.
We're back?
We're back. Alright, guys, we missed an egg, so that was the wipe. I guess when they pull again, we can listen to the comms again. I must say that was actually quite good. It's going to get much more intense, obviously, the later we get into the fight, guys.
Yeah, I think also right now the morale can be a bit more down because last hour hasn't been the best. But, I mean, as I said, these moments are always going to happen in any guild and any scenario. You know, if you have a bad moment, then the vibe goes down, then you're just going to suddenly break good after a break and everyone is happy, right? Nah, Red Leader is playing from outside. Oh, I meant... Okay. You didn't mean the cliff from the boss room. Yeah, there has been a lot of X talk going on in the chat, but not just specifically about the boss. People really seem to enjoy
Yeah, they love eggs.
X,
dude.
yeah. Thank you for subbing, Johnson. Appreciate it,
The eggs
sir.
are the real secret to the games, dude.
When do you keep the? How do you keep the vibe up when the team half the team has COVID?
Just got power through.
Yeah.
No surrender.
I mean, I do hope they're getting some medication, maybe, or some proper supplementation, or some Holly,
Yeah.
which surely
We're
is
looking
going to
after
bring
them.
them back.
We're looking after them the best we can, like giving them whatever they need.
We're going into the next pool. I'm feeling the sub 60%.
Yeah.
I believe Liquid started reading again. I wonder if they're gonna kill it today. What do you think, Scott?
Yeah.
They do? Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't be entirely sure, but probably yes.
All right, let's listen into the comms again if possible.
Can we get the players' comms? Which button? Oh yes, there it is. It's there now. There's a new button now.
Nice, dude.
I pressed it. Okay, it does work.
Yeah, there's just not
the boss.
One
It's
dead.
him.
With
It's
debuff.
him.
No, I fucking died with Mark.
Oh.
It's got blue now, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we messed up again with the X roar.
At least that's
Well, yeah,
working.
one died.
Yeah. What's your favorite way of making scrambled eggs?
Yeah, you can die.
What's your favorite way of making scrambled eggs, Scott?
I don't do anything with my scrambled eggs. I literally just put them in the pan. I don't use anything
Oh
extra.
my.
Like a tiny bit of oil and then scrambled eggs.
Yeah, actually, he put quite a lot of effort for them, guys. I put some salt, some pepper, maybe like 5 grams of Parmigiano, Reggiano, you know, the Italian one. And then some paprika at times as well. Yeah. I put much more effort
Yeah,
into
but
it. I
keep
want
in
to eat
mind
my
that-
food tasty.
I don't need all that effort because when the eggs come out the pan, I obviously add a little bit of salt and pepper, but then I just put some tomato ketchup on them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much into sauces, especially ketchup. Milk, yeah, I heard this thing about milk being used for eggs, but I never actually tried it myself. And by the way, thank you guys for the comments earlier. Fragnas, unfortunately, is benched because of gear. Oats, my recipe is so complex. I don't know, do you eat oats?
Yeah, I eat oats a lot.
Yeah.
I eat oats at least once a day.
I eat oats every day. It's my breakfast with 150 grams. I put frozen fruits, peanut butter, protein powder, and I even honey sometimes if I'm bulking. It depends. But definitely my favorite meal of the day is oats.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
My favorite meal of the day is often breakfast, like the eggs.
Yeah, I do eat oats for breakfast, and then I do eggs like after an hour and a half normally. With my second breakfast. Back to listening to Team 3, guys. I have a good faith on this pool. I think everyone is focused with Bloodlust.
Yeah. They don't use Bloodlust though.
Oh yeah, still though, when you have cooldowns up.
Must admit, I hate when
Greg's
you
coming. Blue is right under the boss.
you see him dodging there. It's actually quite hard to see the purple on purple with a purple.
Yeah, with the death
Yeah.
and DK and
Yeah.
stuff. We got so many DKs. That's a successful break.
Season kicks here. Kick.
We definitely expect harder bosses later, yes. I think last two are definitely going to be harder. I wouldn't be sure about Princess though. I think an interrupt went through,
Yeah, we have
so
a death already. Yeah, must be in
our
top.
priest died. Yeah, obviously, Dan plays chess. The game is much more complicated these days.
And Web's coming. And eggs look Look at them. Blue's behind boss for range, kinda.
I think this is great music for
Yeah, it is
best.
actually, dude, yeah.
That's a good song for best pool,
The
guys.
music's syncing up so well.
CCs, kicks.
What shamans and spent.
Web's coming ranged.
Kick.
Back up. Chase the heal bot angle.
Yeah, good.
Second wave is down with no deaths. Everything looking good. We did have a death earlier, but
Yeah, it looks like it's fine though.
as long as everyone is alive and we have Bloodlust running, actually it's down now.
And you can get moon range for them if you go too far away from it.
Oh, Star is going wrong. Okay, he moved in position.
And we grip. Kick the green at the back. It's not got.
You can
those
see the
names on
crazy
it,
value of DK tank here, guys, with the mass creeps and stuff,
It's empowered
making
as
it
well now,
so much
you
easier.
Fast kicks.
So the third wave has empowered
So,
worms, as
yeah,
Beef mentioned.
Focus it down if you're not.
Second one has empowered parasites, I believe, and the first spider.
Really?
Yeah, when we drag the boss
Yeah,
up.
because that's when they pop Bloodlust to blast the many parasites, I
Right,
believe.
okay.
Camera for casters are so small.
Remember, we're
That's
double
true.
knocking on the next set of eggs. Just
But
be
we
ready
want to
for that.
focus on the team gameplay, guys.
Gonna go spiral.
You guys have a gate to use. I don't think I saw a single person use it.
Dodge, focus, dodge, come in for heals.
That's the big
Can
boss
you,
AoE, while having to dodge the
Markers
purple
are out.
swirlies.
Look at them.
Pretty easy moment
Moon
as
is
a
all the way
DPS
to the
here,
back,
but
right?
as a healer it's very
Use
intense,
a easy
obviously.
melee here. Make sure you hit the doubles. And we're doing knocks from blue and moon.
Just give me the help if you have a debuff now.
No, we're not even. It's just
I
a
don't
grip
know,
right now. Yeah. Just slam the grip.
Perfect
Kicks
grip.
on the worms.
There's a lot of damage happening to the raid though.
Yeah, I played that.
Keep going, I guess. Kicks on moon.
You can see how much the DKs and
We're now
warriors
ready
are
to kick
shining.
The other one, we move the boss, so make sure we kick the other one.
New best in the chat, guys.
The next.
Yeah, new best.
Marcus frame.
And seems like this wave is also potentially going down, so we can possibly reach a
Maybe
sub
bit late, just
60%.
look at them now, you can
Definitely see
that
it
the moon's
possible.
A bit weird. It's a melee, you can get moon here.
These raid
So,
frames are from Blizzard. Interrupt went through.
We need healers to do this for that.
Oh, actually, it wasn't interrupt, it was just an explosion. But it's still a new best. I mean, I feel like close to a food break, getting a new best cheers the team up, and then
Yeah,
you just
true,
come back
true.
with more pump.
That's true, actually. Two young kids just poked their heads around the corner there from the kitchen. Wonder if they're here playing Fortnite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see them. Hago running for DK Frost. Yeah, so in general, DKs have, first of all, grips. Tanks have mass grip, and then the damage they do is insane. As you can see on our best pool, 2 DKs are just blasting by far. I mean, it's not even close compared to the others, and that's the DPS DKs. Obviously, Blood DKs have insane value for the mass grip on each parasite wave. But yeah, I think our comp is quite solid. I would say, I mean, I don't see why Guardian Druid would be that much better than a Blood DK with grip on this fight. Maybe just to not bring the Boonk in, which is honestly very, very underwhelming. No, there is no timer, but you want to obviously kill each ad as fast as possible because they do like abilities that can kill the raid. Like there is a tank ad and there is an ad that casts, and each cast that goes through is a big damage on the raid, and then there are parasites. These parasites, if they hit any raid member, they duplicate, and then it causes a collateral damage and everyone is just dying eventually. Reason Outlaw better than Assassination. I think Sko here is the rogue expert. What's your I'm just kidding, guys. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, Rogue doesn't seem to be doing that crazy. I think he's just there for the raid buff, right? Is any guild using 2 Rogues by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
But this definitely is a melee fight, though. I mean, you can see it's a Boomkin raid buff, Mage raid buff, Priest raid buff, and then it's just melees. Like 10 melees with, yeah, that's just... And I mean, the Warlock, obviously, for the Gateway and Soulstone plus Healthstone. Echo used 2 Rogues? Yesterday, you mentioned, though.
If I take a guess, Karak Shitty, what would probably happen is that when the purple stuff comes out from each of the pillars, I assume it breaks any egg that's not already broken. I'm just guessing, though. I don't actually know.
Yes, the purple. The purple is the blood from the boss, from what the journal says, and you don't want it to reach the other eggs.
Yeah, because it breaks them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but it empowers them as well, I think.
Right. Okay.
So every wave would be empowered. Oh, it's a big dot to the raid. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. And empowered. Okay, then it's both. Then it's basically a guaranteed wipe. You have empowered X plus
sure.
dot.
You want to listen into the guild comms again?
Comms are quite nice to hear.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're good.
Big break's coming.
What the fuck is this?
YOLO again, I guess. YOLO. Blue.
Someone get blue with me in the back.
All X probably broken.
Web mate, I've got some good news.
Kicks. Web's coming. Next kick.
Looks like they're saving Bloodlust for this wave now. So they're going to have Bloodlust on the next ones, which is a good sign.
Just nuke them, yeah? Like, don't hit the boss, just hit the parasites, nuke them. Egg breaks in 10. Look at where they are, it's full YOLO. Melee's pro, your usuals. Range pro, your usuals.
Egg breaking incoming.
Moon's good. We missed the worm.
No, they missed the triangle. It's over.
Dude.
You can see now the blood is going to reach it, and it's suddenly a wipe.
I moved out of the puddle on the ground and
I mean,
messed up, whatever.
this is potentially the last pull before break, or at least it is for me, guys, because I'm going to jump into my raid. So I had an amazing time and first casting experience, and see you tomorrow. That's just me leaving, though. Sky is still gonna stay here with you guys, and then obviously the next casting shift, and the team is gonna continue playing until like 11, I believe. So
at least maybe midnight. But we need if you're leaving now, then try and get someone else to come on.
Yeah, I already mentioned that I would be leaving like 3-4 minutes in advance.
Good.
Yeah.
Try and get someone else to jump on temporarily for the next 30 minutes or so.
We do have a replacement just for these last 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much, and
oh, nice.
I appreciate.
We're being
we
joined
also
by
full
my favorite
screen.
caster.
Stop! You're making a huge mistake. Sport without holy hydration. The perfect refreshment for exercise, hot days, or big nights out. Haha. Yay. Great flavor with a clear conscience. In your face. The essential electrolytes and minerals get your body back to top form with 3 new flavors: coconut, pineapple, and sour cherry. It doesn't make sport easier, but much more bearable. Give it a try. With holy hydration, success squirts you right in the face.
god. Hello? I don't know if they can hear us. Can they hear us?
Hello.
Hello there.
They could hear us, and I just messed up the wire. Probably.
Oh, I don't know. Chat?
Hello?
I assume
Guys, we've replaced Logok with his bigger brother, Mr. GM. Let's go.
We probably weigh the same. Yep. Me and Logok.
This is actually the latest I've ever seen Mr. GM on the stream. I think he normally does the morning shifts, right?
I was here yesterday.
This time?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but then, then it's the morning forever.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the stream deck. We'll see what we can do. But,
the guild is still chilling right now, I think, before they're doing a pool. Oh, yeah, I see. Look at that. Dan knows how to use the couch.
Yeah, I'm a couch pro.
Yeah, couch pro.
Did you skip leg day? Actually, yeah, like 33 years of them. It's been... I'm on a good streak at the minute.
I think we all skip leg day in comparison to Logok, to be honest.
It's ridiculous.
It
That
is
quad
insane.
fucking... Oh, my goodness. The quad... what was it called?
He called it the quad stomp.
Stomp. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So what's happening? I've actually been watching the last couple hours.
You've actually been watching?
I have, yeah. It's been great.
So what's happening is we're looking to get further and further in the fight. Honestly, from the voice comms that we just listened into for like literally the last 3 or 4 pools, it's mostly like player errors that's causing wipes at the moment. Like for example, we didn't break an egg. Actually, the last wipe we even had was someone not breaking an egg again.
Right.
So I guess we just need to play well and hopefully we break our current best percentage, honestly. Like, it's not really a whole lot more to say than that. Like, I assume that up until a bit further in the fight, everything is probably assigned. Also, yeah.
Is that our ages? Oh, no, it's our pool count.
Everyone says that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, yeah.
I believed it until I saw Deep Shades was 20, yeah?
Oh, yeah, true. He's like 40 or something.
Yeah.
20, so we're on
45, I think, yeah.
So we're on 29 pools already. All right. But I mean, 63 is all right. Have we got to the second ooze bit, like, properly?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So it transitions at 100% energy, right? And it will go on a little adventure. I was trying to figure this one out. Are the eggs RNG or are they always in the same spot?
Always in the same spot.
So, okay. That's
as far as I
better,
know.
yeah.
Unless you just taught me something new about the fight, but I think they're always in the same spot. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Like, that'd be wild.
Chatpedia or no? Yeah, because I think I was reading up because I'm a great caster. I was reading up on what happens in Mythic. So you need like 2 people with the circles to break the eggs, and the eggs are always like horrendous, like the ads that come out. So you just got to deal with that. So it's like a really healing intensive fight as well.
Yes, it's a fight where you need insane control.
Yeah.
Like, because when the ads spawn, you need to CC them, and also you need to interrupt the worms as well, right?
Yeah.
Alongside playing the game, you've got to obviously move the boss to the set of eggs that you want to break next. You need to break the eggs before the black pool reaches them, otherwise they break and get empowered. And each of these, like, there's 3 different sections in the room, but depending on which section you drag the boss into, empowers one type of the egg.
Right.
So you then empower the parasites, the tank ads, or the worms.
There's got to be like a kind of perfect way to do it.
I guess I would assume while they try to make progress in the fight, they probably would start with the hardest one first.
Yeah.
Which is chat. Tell us.
They'll know.
Do you want to listen to the voice comms actually while we do the polls?
How do you do that? Oh, TS on.
Yeah, try and click that.
It work?
It should, but they don't.
Oh.
There you go. They don't speak much on the very first.
They're just really quiet.
Yeah. I assume it's empowered parasites that they're doing first, but
so it takes 2 of them to break the eggs. The eggs come out. It gets well crazy.
Combat teeth.
That's
wait. That kick just interrupt just failed already.
Is that just raid wide damage when that goes out?
I think it's. I'm actually not sure, but someone just instantly died there.
New markers when you can.
I guess with this fight, is it one of those where not every pool's going to be the kill? They are, some pools will maybe just be like research or just trying to figure out positions and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, we would definitely need to get deeper into the fight before it's going to be a kill, because like it's also about like which egg breaks are you doing, boss position, getting used to that kind of thing. It's kind of similar a little bit to Broodkeeper, I guess, in Vault, but I do think there is going to be big swings of percentage when things just slot into place correctly, like, as in like people don't make mistakes and the CC's done correctly and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be going down in like 20% increments with like Echo and Liquid have both been kind of like blasting most of the day. I think last night, have Liquid even played today? Are they on yet? I don't actually know. I'm not sure if they've started.
I don't think their pool count's changed since we've been sitting here, so I don't think so.
How many pools do you think there's going to be
There's something wrong
after
with
seeing it?
No, it's.
Oh, I mean, it's the
part
of the thing that they marked randomly.
I don't know, maybe like 100.
Yeah.
100, yeah. I mean, I think that's a reasonable.
Possibly less, but I mean, Liquid's pulled the boss so much already.
Yeah.
I do think Liquid's definitely doing 100.
They also just slam it all the time, though.
Yeah,
don't they?
it's definitely possible that Echo and Method do it in less than 100 for sure.
Yeah. I think, is everyone going with the same sort of tactic? I heard something about 3 tanks. Is that happening?
We're still using 2 right now.
Okay.
And our tank setup might even be different. I haven't, since I've been sitting here the entire time, I actually haven't checked the other...
Just been chatting
the other tank setups that the other guilds are using.
Right.
But chat, maybe you can let us know.
Yeah, they always know. You just kind of say it, and then they say it, and then you read it and pretend that you know, and that's how it works. That's how you get hired. Again, the what would be the advantage of the 3rd tank? I guess just to deal with the ads.
Apparently, it's to deal with the ads. Apparently, like the amount of damage the tank takes, I think, reflects back in some way onto the raid, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
So I think they're trying to minimize tank damage to minimize raid damage. But again, maybe I'm just making that nonsense up. But I think that's.
I mean, you got 12 world first.
That is what I believe is what happens, guys.
Right. So when they need that 3rd tank, you're ready.
I don't know, because like they haven't reached that stage of the fight yet where that's like the problem for them, I believe.
Right. Okay.
Like that's kind of how you progress to fights like this, right? Is like you will often progress till you get to a point where you realize, okay, yes, an adjustment makes sense. Then you just make that tweak at that point in time, rather than like pre-guessing in advance what you kind of need. Especially if we did this boss on PTR, for example, strategized it ourselves, already decided what we think we're going to do, and rather than, I guess, just blind copy what the other 2 guilds are doing right now, we probably just want to try and see if our strategy works, or whether we actually need to make some changes on it.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable way to go, to be honest. I think it's pretty unusual to have 3 tanks, though, right? It's not like that common in a fight.
It's actually very uncommon. And I guess we will see like how doable the kill is with 3 tanks as well.
Yeah.
Although, obviously, if they're only using 3 healers, I guess you could say that 3rd tank is kind of taking the typical 4th healer spot in the raid. But I don't really know how tight the DPS check this boss is. Like, obviously, what's going to happen, I guess, at the end of the fight is that you're probably going to run out of room in the actual room itself.
Yep.
Because obviously the purple pools close in. But at the same time, you probably obviously won't be dealing with any eggs at the end of the fight, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how much burn you can do.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the boss does itself. Like, obviously, a lot of this fight is the ads, though, for the most part, right?
Yes, for sure. It's mostly, that's why there's so much cleave that's being used in the raid.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of DKs, you've got Fury Warriors, lots of cleave going on.
Who's actually in this that we can look at? Because a lot of them are not.
You can only really look at FTM, Kina, or Dan.
Okay.
Because although we've still got 6 players in the player area, only 3 out of 6 of them are actually still in the raid. And the problem with watching FTM and Kina is they're playing the same spec.
Right.
Preservation and Evoker. And the POVs, yeah. Dan's POV is probably the best we've got right now.
I think it's a clean UI as well. It's easy to follow.
Like, it's possible to watch some of the feeds from the other rooms that the raiders are playing in right now, but they have a slight delay, I think.
Oh, because it's from Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Although when I look at the screen right now, I'm not even sure if they're still active. Yeah.
They're, I could imagine the Fury Warriors absolutely blasting on this, though, right? Like,
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I recommend some new gaming hardware? I would definitely recommend Steelseries. We are obviously sponsored by Steelseries for this event, guys. But I've been using the brand new Steelseries 20th anniversary headset and been really liking it a lot, to be honest.
It's so light.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
amazing.
Yeah, and also the new Steelseries keyboard I'm using. I actually can't remember exactly which model I picked, but it's actually really good. So yeah, would definitely recommend. I mean, you've also used the Steelseries headset, I guess, at Gamescom, right?
Yeah, used it at Gamescom. They sent me one as well.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
Did you ever have the Cataclysm Steelseries mouse back
No.
in the day?
No.
It used to have like a big red button on it. It was pretty cool. Still in my drawer, rotting away. Yeah, they used to. They did a WoW collab before, but I think it's so easy to talk about a sponsor when you like actually like the product. You know,
Yeah,
like,
definitely for sure. Yeah.
yeah, when you've had like hands-on with
Like
it. And stuff.
getting a partnership with Steelseries was actually an amazing opportunity. To be fair, like for Method.
And with the WoW, like
and with the WoW stuff as well. Yeah,
it's like perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so the players guys have actually taken a break. So I guess we can swap to anyone's POV.
Oh, they're doing
no
Mythic
actually...
Plus and stuff, aren't they? Or oh no, are they all on break?
Yeah, they're all on break right now.
Oh no, Shelly
is
fighting a target dummy.
Yeah, as we'd say, he's actually in a 5-man.
He's in a group, yeah.
He's in a 5-man group.
How strange.
So players are taking their dinner break at this moment in time, guys.
Holy moly, we have 10,000 views. Chat, hello?
Hello?
Any,
yeah, we've
any
actually,
chatters?
I've actually noticed more people watching on YouTube today as well.
Yeah?
It was up to like 500 people watching on YouTube earlier.
That's awesome.
Which is a lot.
Yeah, it's nice to see the old dual streaming working well. And you got the YouTube chat as well.
Did you see that we were also streaming on Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah. Is there a chat on Twitter? I don't think there is.
I couldn't find one.
No.
Which is kind of weird, right?
Yeah, we'll have to ring Elon or something, I don't know. Let's get it figured out.
Kind of weird streaming on Twitter with no chat, I will say.
I think they want streaming on Twitter to be a thing, though.
Hello, Bazura. Yeah, they do, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I noticed that they started doing some partnerships with some streamers on Twitter.
New media, get in there with... you just have to call it X, though, on the stream. That's the thing.
True, X, yeah.
Is that your remote, the Skohei? Why didn't it pop up?
Actually, it is,
Maybe they were just a pretend
Hello,
sub.
Flash Bruin. Hello there.
Explain the shirt choice. So this shirt, my daughter has the same dress as this shirt. So that's about it, really. That's why I have it. But, you know, I've got loads of weird shirts I'm probably going to wear at some point. Because why not? YouTube, yeah? Look at the YouTube chat popping off.
Yeah.
You got a YouTube dono earlier as well, right?
We did, actually,
You were so confused. You're like, I've never seen this.
I've never seen a YouTube donation like that. Like, some massive emote like popped up.
Was it a super chat?
It was, I don't know. It's just like I said, it just says €50 donation.
Nice.
Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I have no idea how
we've got Lulaboo watching on the cardio machine. Hello there, Lula.
Love that.
I guess we could do a charity goal maybe, or a charity thing if someone in production wants to do that right now.
Oh?
While we have the dinner break.
Well, Marius is back.
I'm more looking to Sarah right now. Because I don't know if we've done any of the charity stuff yet.
I don't think... Oh. Just think about charity stuff. How do we throw it up? We can... Yeah, hold. Charity goals. Here we are. So what have we actually hit?
We've hit the first 3 charity goals, I believe. Crocodile Game, Blow Up Gladiators, and Spin the Wheel.
Right.
So
spin the wheel, something happens after the wheel spin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But what is the loser forfeit for the Crocodile Game?
I don't know.
That's the question.
There's a board with info on it.
I mean, basically what we did, guys, we basically waited for Dan to get back on the couch.
I'm already here for 15 more minutes.
Specifically for the charity goals.
Oh, no. Oh, right, yeah, that's the things on the wheel, I see. Okay. How many times do you spin it? Do you spin it once? It's kind of sad. There's so many things on there that are great.
You spin it as many times as you want.
Yeah, just keep spinning it, until the back off break. I have to get Fabo to come do some as well. I know he's chomping at the bit to make a balloon animal.
Yeah, true, actually. You guys could also do that, true, with Fabo. We should actually get Fabo. I guess he's coming in a bit, right?
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Well, yeah, technically his shift has started, I guess, but...
It starts at 7:30.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, changes. Yeah.
Fabo! Hello? Hello there?
No.
We can go back to full screen caster, I guess, for now while we're on break. But what's the blow up gladiators as well? Like, is that?
Oh no, how do you do
this? You know anything about this?
No, that's definitely not it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. See,
Hold on,
this,
guys.
I'm not good at this.
We're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, just a small issue. Right, face cam. No. PTC, what's that? No, that's the big one. Can someone look? Come on.
Oh wow! Look at Shelly's hair, guys.
I know. Yeah, we saw this earlier. It's like he's at the beach.
Oh my goodness!
He only has it on when he's dragon riding. It's like that thing at Gamescom.
Look at that legacy method hoodie as well.
Yeah, that's sick. That's so old.
Yeah, that's an old one.
I heard you're selling the older stuff now, right? Apparently.
Maybe for the 20th anniversary next year. Next race world first.
20th anniversary of Method?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Does that make you feel old?
No.
No, you shouldn't do.
Does it make you feel old?
I am old,
Yeah?
Yeah. No? Oh, okay, that's
the saddest picture I've ever seen.
It's really sad.
That's, guys.
Oh.
We used to have raiders in that room. It's been a long race.
It's
day 2.
Oh, there you go. We did it.
Day 2 here at the base of World Forest, guys.
It is literally day 2, isn't it? It feels like we've been here forever.
But the players we've got 6 players still in the player area, and 5 or so of them, 5 raiders actually, are unfortunately tested positive for COVID, so they're in a separate room.
They're in the poorly room.
Quarantined.
Where even is that? It's downstairs somewhere.
I don't know, actually.
Just keep away from it.
I hope I don't find out where it is, you know what I mean?
Hopefully those kids don't go knocking there.
Sound off again.
Oh no! Right, did I fix it? There is a fast fix button.
Fixed, guys?
How now, brown cow? Is that working? We good? Yep. No. Oh.
Listen,
duality of man.
Listen, I mean, Big Rum is a sub. Jet officially isn't a sub.
It's
so
true.
If
I've actually met Big Rum.
If Big Rum, who's a sub, says yup, it means it's fixed.
That's true, yeah. Sound? Look at those. I know.
Jeez, dude. Wait, and now I know why Logok was sitting in that position, guys. The lighting is just top tier, yeah?
It's got a tan line. I haven't even been outside.
Look at that tricep indeed, yeah?
It's all that gaming, you know?
Yeah.
Where's Rage? It's upstairs.
Sound is out of sync again, really?
Oh, no.
Well, Vage right now, guys, Vage is not casting today because Nate is unfortunately one of the players that is not feeling very well right now. So just to try and stop the spread further, we have Rage sitting off the cast today until she can do another test, basically tomorrow.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's alright. We've got plenty of casters.
Definitely not the best situation to be in, guys, I will say, for sure, as you can imagine.
I feel like something similar happened at Nihilotha. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
that was before, like, we didn't even know.
Yeah, we didn't even know, yeah.
Crazy. We were like patient 0.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
No, it's not, audio is not okay?
Oh. Marius. We have problems with audio, apparently. It's like a badly dubbed film.
Do we have audio issues, guys?
I don't know. Well, chat? Is it fine? It's fine? It's a bit laggy. Oh, it's just the mouth sync. My audio's fine. The
audio's out of sync.
It's a quarter of a second out of sync. Oh no. Oh, the video's behind. Could be Twitch, yeah. What about YouTube? Yeah, if YouTube say it's fine, then
yeah,
surely
true.
it's fine,
I mean,
yeah. Any YouTubers? Just refresh, yeah.
One person on YouTube just said audio on is okay, but I don't know.
We need, like, timestamps in the chat, because they could have said that, like, 4 hours ago.
He didn't.
Oh, yeah, they said it's all good.
We won't be stopped by suspensions or quarantines. We are coming for the world first. Let's go!
It's a good soundbite. I like that. That's good.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, we've been playing very well so far. Obviously, it's only day 2, but, you know, it's not been...
You think it's like Kill Thas? It's just a minor setback. You know
every time, just 4 times over, you know? I mean, it's pretty...
Was that a cough?
Yeah,
guys, oh my god.
It's over.
He just coughed next
We're going to run out of hosts. Oh, God.
That's a joke, right?
I don't think so. I don't think he's...
Oh.
Oh, dear. Well, it's been a great show. Remember?
Skull fan in the chat. Nice. Nice.
I've got a webcam. We can do it remote.
We're at the same place as last time. Yes, guys. We are at the Elite Camp in Germany, close to Stuttgart.
It's great here.
Great facility.
It is
Third
really
time
cool.
that we're here. 3rd time in a row. We keep coming back because we love it so much.
We've been to a few events and, yeah, there's...
Yeah, you liking the vibe here?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like the infrastructure. Like, everything's kind of there, you know, and ready to go.
It's very chill as well, I would say. It's quite a casual vibe, right? Which is
Yeah.
good for the race. And like, with the race being such a long event.
It's a nice town as well.
Yeah? Is it?
Okay. Not bad. Little town.
Yeah, have you been out?
I've been walking around. That was
Been
about
out at night?
No,
Did
definitely.
we explode the nightlife?
The nightlife.
Nightlife here.
Got approached by a homeless person. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear. You know. But it's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's great. I think after your 10-hour shift you've just done.
True, guys. I've been on this couch a long time.
That
right?
is a long. It's a long shift. You don't even stream for that long.
I know, because I was saying to Logok earlier, like, for real, guys, I generally find when I'm streaming or talking, I just lose all energy after, like, 2 hours. Like, I don't know, like...
Yeah. You're like a cannon.
Like, I find it really hard to keep speaking for, like, longer than, like, 2 hours.
You're washed up.
Yeah, I am.
When did you... I bet you used to stream for, like, 12 hours.
No, I never really did. No.
Oh.
To be honest, I've never really been, like, a super energetic streamer, I would say, in general.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, in general, in life as well, right? You know, like, super...
So, I don't know, because I'm looking at the time right now, and I've been sitting on this couch now for almost 6 hours.
Have you got up any point?
Yeah, like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, Logok has been talking a lot. Yeah.
He's a yapper.
Yeah. Logok was very active, which is good. Logok has definitely been filling the dead space for sure, guys.
Oh, there's someone else about protein powder. He started going on about it, then he was like, "Yeah, I'm sponsored by this one," or something like that. I was like, "Oh."
Also, I just noticed that panel for Rested XP has been set.
It's been there the whole time. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Yeah, probably one of the buttons you pressed.
No, I didn't do that. There is a production mode button. I don't want to press it. Oh, it's automated. Oh, okay. It just pops up.
Oh, but it's been sitting on screen for ages though. Try and swap the POV to something else.
Oh, right, okay. It's still there. I love the wind. Oh, food cam.
I understand, guys.
What's happened?
It's the Rested XP break.
Oh.
It makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Alright, I figured it out. I know how to work it now. I'm a pro. You just ready to lay down?
No, I'm actually really hungry.
It's a bit of an awkward time for the shift, isn't it?
I'm really hungry, guys. As soon like in the next 5 or so minutes, I'll have to jump off stream as well because I need to go and eat.
Yeah. We're wrapping up in 9 minutes, so that's right.
Yeah. It'll be Deep Shades that's coming on next with Perk. Are you sticking around or are you jumping out as well?
Nah, I got a raid.
Yeah?
For once.
Are you actually raiding? Yeah?
Actually raiding, yeah.
What are you raiding?
Normal.
Normal?
Normal and heroic. Yeah. We'll smash a normal today and then probably get a couple of heroics. Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't normally raid, actually, but I just kind of, with the cross-realm guilds and stuff, I just kind of join my mate's guild and they're... I was, maybe I'm quite unconfident in my abilities, but they said I was doing all right. I looked at the logs and they were actually... One of them was blue.
Really?
Believe it or not. There was another button which made him grey, but I think it was a bug.
What are you playing? BM Hunter?
MM in raid, yeah. BM's all right. It's boring.
Is it quite hard to get a guild as a hunter?
I don't know. I get it from nepotism, right?
Right. So. Yeah. Fair enough. Guys.
Yeah. Potentially. I think they're doing all right though in general hunters. I'm not sure. I think most.
You say that, but we've got 0 hunters on this boss.
And I think they could do really well. You get the sentinel marksman with the little birdie blasted down on the ads. I think that's the strat. Not gonna lie.
Sound and video is desynced by 1.5 seconds. I don't know. Not sure, guys.
Who knows? Just
not sure at all. But if it is desynced, then I'm sure it'll get fixed soon.
Yeah, something will figure it out. I think when you're so small on the screen, like people don't even notice, like in the corner when the game's on and stuff. Yeah, it's all eyes. It's not our end. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing. Twitch is always a bit iffy sometimes, But is the baby walking? No, luckily not. She's just about to walk, and hopefully it doesn't happen when I'm here. It'd be kind of bad. Yeah, exclamation mark. What is it? Illness or empty or something? Yeah, empty.
If you want to know why the player area looks so empty right now, there's 2 reasons. 1, because the players are actually AFK eating dinner. And 2, because half the players actually, unfortunately, guys, have tested positive for COVID, so they are in different rooms quarantining right now. But they're still grinding. They're still pushing ahead. But that definitely caused us to lose a little bit of time this morning, guys, because we had to move all the PCs out of the player area into different areas of the facility, right, for those players that are currently ill. So we lost a couple of hours or whatever, an hour or 2 this morning.
I do feel like the transition was pretty quick though. Like it was immediately people were like,
yeah,
we drinking?
That's for the next shift, I think.
Oh, thank heavens. What is that? Is that Guinness?
We'll
Tia
never know.
Maria? Espresso? Do we smell it?
You can
Actually,
smell it.
I guess with everything going around, probably not.
No?
Strange. What kind of shift are they on?
I don't know, but they're about to have some fun, I think.
Oh, I can smell it. I think it's espresso. Oh, and the music's gone.
Guys, I was just getting into that music
Yeah, that
track.
was a tune.
I was just the beat was just about to drop.
What on earth? It's like Fear Factor. Interesting.
Guys, I can't wait for Deep Shades and Perk to come on here and do the charity goals. I'm definitely going to be watching that while I eat my dinner, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Hopefully Deep Shades gets picked for everything. What do you think, chat?
Only if his family donate, though.
True.
Start gifting.
True.
Get the where's the hype
Deep
train
Shades.
anyway?
I hope Deep Shades realizes that we got a level 7, a level 6, and a level 5 hype train today.
I did see, yeah. It's
3 different
impressive.
hype trains.
Yeah. What's the record?
We had a 14 last time.
What? That's insane.
Hey, Deep Shades just walked into the building,
Fabo's
guys.
here. Also shaken.
Oh, Shaken as well, yeah.
He's just creeping
Oh,
at the
wait,
back.
I keep saying he was doing a thing with Perk. He's doing it with Shaken, right?
Who's the third then?
Yeah,
Is
you
it just some-
guys will have to do some charity stuff while... yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah. You could ring him up, put him on FaceTime or something. Look, they're waiting for you, Fabo. There's like a
What's my hope for progress today? I don't know.
Yeah. Also, Warcraft Thor with the 20 months. Big method supporter, of
True.
course.
Thank you, Warcraft Thor. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. My hope for progress today, honestly, I want to see them kill or get close to a kill. Like, we saw that Liquid ended yesterday at like 23% or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So, I mean, ideally, we at least end today at the same, if not better.
I was kind of hoping for a kill. If I get up tomorrow morning as a kill by method, that'd be huge, right? Could you imagine? It's
Well,
not out of
wait,
the
what time
possibility.
did you go to bed?
I mean, last night I was watching your freaking shift till midnight. So yeah, probably midnight to be honest. So yeah.
So I mean, you'll see.
I can't. It's because I've got it on the TV in the hotel room, right? So I'm just like well distracted. So I need to put something else on. I think watch a really sad documentary or something. I don't know. Something weird. But oh look, audio fixed. Hey, there you go. Easy. Yeah, I think it's not out of the realms of possibility. You know, they get the IRL food buff, they come back, start blasting. Yeah, I think all things considered, like 29 pulls, 63%.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I do definitely think we're going to get the below 25% pull for sure.
That'd be nice.
I mean, we're going to make big progress at some point soon, like real soon. Like we've actually reached that 63% or 65% mark quite a lot.
Yep.
So I do think that after the food break, when everyone's feeling a lot fresher, like trust me, that food, like the longer dinner break where players actually stand up, they go get food.
Yep.
They get away from the PC for a bit and then they come back. Hopefully they come back and they're feeling good so they can, you know, make some good progress right away.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to blast.
That's right.
What how is the experience? I guess you haven't like raided in a world first thing for a long time, right?
Not since well, I didn't. Not last.
What was the last time?
Last time was the end of Shadowlands, so Jailer. So I didn't. Basically, the whole of last expansion I didn't raid, like hardcore, like world first level.
You raid at all? You just do
I
squads?
raid with the stream, like I do heroic and
okay.
I work with the stream, yeah.
Yeah, because when was the last time you did like a full-on, I guess in-person race? Well, first would be Nihilotha, right? Like,
As a competitor?
Actually,
yeah. You're correct, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
It's been a long time for me.
That is
actually.
a long. That's like
that was February 2020, so that's over 4 years.
Yep, just before the world shut down.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, because we got stuck there.
Yeah, you were there as well.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we got stuck. We had to drive back. Remember?
Yeah.
Good times.
True. It's the only time that I've actually taken the tunnel.
Really?
Yeah.
What, even living in Denmark and you never driven all the way
We take
back?
the ferry.
Oh, what, from Denmark?
Yeah, no, from Amsterdam to Newcastle.
Okay, yeah, it's probably a bit closer, isn't it? I didn't even know it was a thing. Nice.
It's an overnight ferry, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because we have to travel with the dogs, right? So.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
It would take a lot longer to drive to the tunnel in France and then go across
you kind of go
London
back
and then
stuff,
drive
I guess.
all the way up the UK.
Yeah,
That'd be wild, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. But
yeah.
It's a sub 20 pool coming. They were consistently getting like new best, right? At some point,
yeah.
They were just like getting it down. It's just one of those ones where you just got to keep doing it and get kind of like the rhythm of it, I suppose, right? Because it's Would you say it's quite a predictable fight, like positioning-wise?
It is predictable, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, that's actually one good thing about this fight and why it's not going to be that hard. Is because there isn't that much variance, I would say, in general, compared to some other fights. But it requires people to not fuck up over a long fight.
Yep.
And it's a heavy control fight. Like, you need good CC, you need good interrupts. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think, like, and that's the thing with this as well. One mess up, it just falls apart.
Yes.
So
100%.
you just got to get that kind of perfect pull. But that's how that's how you get good progress, because they'll kind of just do that first part over and over again, and then just keep kind of consistently getting there. But yeah, it is what it is. Is it time to do the old
we're about
switch?
to swap, guys. We're about to swap to
Shaken's got a laptop
Shaken
this time.
and Mr. Deep Shades, otherwise known as Fabo. So I will hand it over to those guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me and Logox mostly for the last 6 hours. I'm going to go watch the stream myself. I'll be on the Method chat, and I'm going to go get some food that survived a little bit ago.
Yeah.
And thanks for joining me for the last 30 minutes, dude. Appreciate
it was fun. It was good.
All right, let's hand it off, guys. See you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey. Yo.
And we
Welcome
got double
everyone.
chat and everything.
I'm here with Shaken finally, MW Bro 2. Hope everyone had a great debut stream with Logok commentating. And everyone enjoyed it. See, so much about Hype Train. We are starting immediately. Thank you. I'm Loki, my friend. I have to always say it when it's my friends donating and subbing. Thank you, bro. But yeah.
It's always your friends, yeah?
Please confirm in the chat that you know me. I do not wanna do it like, on the Discord. So yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're still on a little break. The guys are getting some food. We just devoured ours.
Devoured and devoured is questionable, but
I devoured you a little bit slower. He also got you got something different than you actually thought you had.
Yeah. I thought I had chicken, and it was meatball-ish.
I think we are living the nightmare of every woman. We have to order food 3 days in advance from what we wanna have, and Adeline always says it's my biggest nightmare. How should I know what I'm eating in 3 days? For me, it's not the biggest issue. I'm going tactical with that. I have a team for that. What I'm ordering, but yeah. Thanks.
Then you also don't remember
Shobat.
what you ordered.
Now I make always a screenshot.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you're smart like that.
And fat. That's why I care more about food than you, sadly, right now. But yeah, how's everyone doing? The German Warlock, I presume. Yo. Do we have anyone doing any content? I see Schelle working around his talent build. And nah. How long is the break still?
We see it there. 19 minutes.
Perfect. Yeah. We are good. How are you?
We're blasting.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it has been.
Trying to avoid the bacteria flying around in the studio.
Yeah.
Apart from that, very, very good.
I mean, we got here pretty early, and then we sat around, did nothing for a long time.
I mean, you did play something. I
Yeah,
was sitting around.
I
But
played
yeah.
something like at 5.
Mm.
Before that, we just sat. Then Echo started pulling, Method started pulling, and we started watching that a little bit.
Yeah, I guess we can go over that a little bit. What the guilds are doing, what the differences are on the progression right now, so people get kinda like an idea what's actually happening in the race. Because I think nowadays with like all the splits and plus Heroic Week, Mythic Week going on, it's not as clear anymore. Oh, we have also nice graphic, I think. Not as
Probably
nice.
should be. Oh, there
it
it
is.
Yeah, but we see stagnation there, to say the least.
Yeah, I think to make it clear to everyone, obviously on that boss, it's a lot about ad handling that comes at certain times. That's why for some extended periods of time, you don't really see any progression because they're always wiping kinda exactly on the same spot, or even earlier when they don't break an egg. That's why you see them jump off a lot of times.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think considering all guilds haven't been for the same time on it, they're pretty well on the same track in terms of like how many tries, how much time. So I think it's looking very good for Method so far. I think we have seen quite a different approaches from the guilds in terms of classes. I let you do the favor as an analyst. I'm nowadays only like the talker, he's the analyst, so yeah, enlighten us.
Yeah, but in general, I would just say the Method is deviating the most, let's say, from what the other people have been doing. So for both Liquid and for Echo, we have seen they're getting their buffs from their tanks. Usually they play Monk, DH, and a Guardian Druid, getting all the buffs from there. Then on the healing side, you have a Holy Priest, double press. Everyone's playing double press. But because of this, you have to now fit in the Paladin into DPS. So they have a Ret Paladin instead. But Method is electing to go with the Holy Paladin, meaning they have to have the Priest on DPS, or they went with the Shadow Priest, which means they can take the Holy Paladin as a healer. And then on the tanking side, they're 2-tanking it instead, with double DK. Which means you have to fit in Monk and Druid buff from the DPS spot. So we see Balance and the Windwalker Monk. But now we also saw Echo later, swapping Canex from tanking, swapping over to Balance.
To a pretty low geared character as well on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the people to understand it as well, obviously there are nowadays a lot of classes that deliver a buff.
Yeah.
And we need to have pretty much every buff because they are worth it. So usually you try to kind of get them in with the tanks and the healers. Obviously it doesn't always work. And that's why we see like these differences, especially with Guardian Druid or the Balanced Druid. And yeah, like you said, the Shadow Priest is kind of the surprising fact. I guess the whole progression also with the rest of Druid Method is playing a little bit a different approach. What guild do you think does it the best so far? Because to be fair, Liquid is always the first guild kind of on the early bosses to be there. So obviously Echo and Method saw which classes perform good. That's why we maybe saw immediately the 4 DKs instead of the 2.
Yeah.
So looking at what they're doing now, all the 3 guilds, who do you think has, in your opinion, the best one?
I mean, if you just look at raw numbers and the DKs pumping, I mean, 4 DKs should, in theory, be better, right? But then it is a matter of, if you can 2-tank this, which a Method is trying, that means you get 1 extra DPS. Is that worth it? Or would it be better to have the buffs as a 3-tank? Maybe you reduce a lot of wipe count because you have 3 tanks. Like, maybe it's doable with 2-tank, but maybe it's harder.
I feel like this could be one of these situations when anyone remembers the Palka, when Echo versus Liquid 4 heal versus 5 heal.
Yeah.
When Echo actually, back then I was there, I did the world first.
Okay.
But when we got to the low percentage, it was actually immediately a kill, pretty much.
Yeah.
While Liquid playing the safer route, having to do more DPS, but getting more often there, had like 10, 12 gruesome 1% vibes or sub 1%. So this could be the thing with you actually have 2 tanks. When you get there once, you actually kill the boss.
Yeah.
While Echo and Liquid could both be, oh yeah, we vibe at 2%, 3%, because I think the enrage is around 9 minutes.
Seems like at least, yeah.
So this could be one of the things. Also, Schwackmo, thanks for the subscription.
Kana, I can talk with you here.
Yeah, we are
Hello,
trying to get
Kaner.
Warcraft logs running.
Yeah, we want logs. It wasn't logged in on that PC. Can you hotspot
yeah.
it? He's hotspotting it.
Yeah. The German has to deliver the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah. That's the only reason you're here.
But
no,
yeah,